2022. Woo, woo. 2020, 2022. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas ain't worth taking the shit. Here I go. You don't know. They will never know. I'm about to turn it to the flow. Hey, these niggas ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit. These lame ass niggas ain't shit. And these niggas can suck my dick. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit. Woo, 2022. Woo. 2022. We ain't gotta say much. These niggas ain't shit. With the small little dicks, they can suck my big. Woo. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas with the little bitty small dicks. These niggas ain't shit. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing? Oh man. I gave the Black Manosphere a little break. Y'all know I did. I really did. I really. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Just looked at the title, y'all. But anyway, listen. We can call it whatever you want. They ignorant, full of shit. They ain't about shit. They ain't gonna never have shit. They ain't gonna never be shit. Okay? Anyway, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? We're gonna break some of these niggas. How should I say it? Their talking points. Well, we already know the talking points, right? Talking points haven't changed. It's just as ignorant as it has ever been. So we ain't even gotta worry about that, right? But I'm just wondering, like, when they gonna get a new topic? When are they gonna get a new topic? Now, I haven't been even talking about them. Like, I kind of just left it alone a little bit, let them cry about their daddy, losing their daddy. I figured give them some time to breathe and grieve the loss of their stepdaddy, godfather, their daddy. That's the most daddy that some of these niggas have ever had. So I gave them a little time to breathe. You know what I mean? A little. Gave them a little space. Figured some of these niggas might rise up and become somebody. Rise up and become somebody, nigga. But no, they stayed where they were. Right? There was an opportunity for some of these niggas to rise up. You heard what I'm saying? Let the church say amen. They could rise up. They could have rose up. And they could have talked about some real shit. They could have really tried to help the community. They could have really tried to help each other. They could have really tried to do something. Let the church say amen. Amen. But these niggas didn't do shit because these niggas ain't shit. These niggas kept doing the same goddamn shit. You understand what I'm saying? Let everybody say amen. Amen. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure why, but these niggas can never rise to the occasion. They will never be nothing unless it's on standing on a black woman's back. Nigga, what? You can't rise up, nigga? These niggas are worse than worse. You right, Brianna. You know what I'm saying? They didn't get no better. They got worse. Because at least, you know, when they was looking like whole plum fucking fools out here, some of them was even battling against the Godfather. Because they knew the Godfather wasn't shit. As soon as the Godfather passed, them niggas started bowing down, talking about, oh, he was such a great man. He was doing great things, you know, in order to get his following. In order to get his following. But we're going to break it down, baby. We're going to break it down. We're going to talk about some of these niggas and some of the shit they're saying. I even had to give it a rest my goddamn self. I was like, we're going to let that nigga rest in peace. I bow my head. Yes, let's give him a moment of silence. Okay, that's it. Okay, that moment was real fast. That's as much as I can give him, because I didn't give a fuck about him being alive and give a fuck about him being dead. The honest truth is that nigga was a whole motherfucking he was embarrassment to Black men. And I don't know why. Like, there's a lot of Black men who saw that and they would say, well, for real, I thought he was just gay. Oh, for real, I just thought, you know, he was performing. He was just a clown. Those men knew that. And then there's this other group of men, though, or male, should I say, right? Talking about he had some points. And when I'm like, okay, well, break down some of these points. Oh, well, the Black woman is big. And I'm like, is that a point? Is that a revelation that he put forth? We ain't never heard that from nobody. So they got big Black women and big white women and big Asian women, big Mexican women, big Jamaican women, big African women. Shit, in Africa, being big means wealth, right? And then we sure got a lot of big ass niggas, goofy ones too. Like this nigga Edwin Anderson, when I get in his ass. Oh, and Bernard Riley, not a fit nigga neither. These niggas are roly-poly, wide-ass, hip-ass niggas. Look like they both then had some children or then ate the children. Both of them look like they suck dick, to be real with you. Okay? Now, they're not going to like it. They're going to hate this stream, baby. They're going to hate it. And I don't give a fuck. Because you know I don't give a fuck about these fat ass niggas who want to talk about Black. While Kevin was over there, disease-ridden, cancer all through his motherfucking body since he was a young man. And he looked like he needed to eat a sandwich, calling somebody fat. Well, I'm just saying, what about these niggas like Bernard Riley? Let me see if I can pull a picture up of this nigga. Ain't nobody, this nigga cheeks, you could tell this nigga fat from the face and the neck. Let me see, Bernard. It just amazes me. It amazes me how these fat ass niggas like to, you know, talk. Let me see, let me share the screen real quick. What'd you say about staying? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, let's see, share. Ooh, lovely. It's, I must click the sound just in case, but I'm not playing the sound right this moment. But you could tell this nigga fat, and you ain't even got this. You could tell he over there in the goddamn suit they buried my daddy in. We buried my daddy in a suit just like this one this nigga got on in this goddamn picture. Y'all need to stop it. Stop it, please. Okay? I'm just wondering, like, when you gonna stop it? Look at this nigga. This probably was the best shape he was ever in this photo right here. And you could tell that, you know what I'm saying? That was a long time ago. Let me see what comes up. Oh, look like his page gonna come up. No, we don't want to hear none of that shit. Look at these goofies. These goofies get on there. Oh, I gotta go through the commercial just to get to
it. Setting up our Squarespace online store was really easy.
Okay, there we
go.
If
you can agree to disagree.
We can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, what's going on with these niggas? What is that in his background? This nigga got half drunken bottles of, is that Jack Daniels back there? He trying to make, look, this nigga trying to get a atmosphere, but it just looked like a drunk with a fucked up looking table. These niggas, what is these niggas doing? What are they doing? And what this nigga over here doing? This nigga look like he's showing off boxes of his goddamn Beats, a lamp, candles. This nigga over here showing little Batman figurines and shit over there. And this nigga over here showing everybody that he's a drunk. Okay? Now, I'm not going to talk about the man on this side because I don't know him. But Bernard Riley, right? But that nigga right there, though, while he talk about what, well, let me put it up, y'all. Let's bring it up. Bernard wants to know why aren't Black women offended by the Gatorade Fit commercial. Let's listen to what he says. Fair use, by the way. Fair use. Now, I don't know why they want to tell us what we should be angry about. But I want you to listen to the words he used. He going to interchange the word fit with the word how they're shaped. Okay, here we go. Fair use.
Absolute 100% excellent shape. Then it shows a Black woman who's upwards of 300 pounds doing some stretches, and then it cuts back to the white man and the white woman, and again they're in excellent shape and they're running around, and it goes back to the Black woman and she's doing headstand cartwheels and she's standing on top of her head. She's doing amazing stuff that the average person that size do. They would kill themselves. That's
nigga, you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Most men couldn't do it. It is yoga poses is what she's doing. Okay. And so why would we be upset that they are showing a Black woman who is fit? You know, I explained this, I think about a week ago now. I don't know if it's been a week, probably the weekend, but I mentioned that the word diet doesn't mean that someone is on an actual diet. I also mentioned that just because you're thin doesn't mean you're fit. Okay? And just because this woman is a larger woman doesn't mean that she's unhealthy. And it definitely doesn't mean that she's not physically fit. Her heart can be pumping the rate that it should be, right? No high blood pressure, no diabetes, nothing actually wrong with her, and that would mean that she's fit. But this is my question: why is fat niggas talking about fat women though? That's what I want to know, nigga. When you gonna stand up? Stand up. You know what I mean? And lose some weight. Don't make me break out in song, fat ass nigga. You could tell this nigga got titties and he got them shapely ass hips. I bet you got a big butt too. Let's see. I've seen a picture. Well, I don't know if it wasn't him. I'm thinking about somebody else here on YouTube. I ain't gonna mention his name in this moment, right? But he was at that Black Manosphere as meetup, and they had some fluffy motherfucking niggas at that meetup. Man, that was these niggas showed they ain't nothing but a joke. When these niggas meet up, these niggas gonna realize that some of these niggas are pregnant. Some of these niggas gonna want to fuck each other because of those nice shapely hips each other have. Somebody gonna see Bernard Roddy from the back and they're gonna whistle. Woo, woo. They're gonna whistle to his ass until he turn around and they're gonna be like, damn, you a bitch with a beard? These fucking ass, lame ass, clown ass niggas. Oh, and this is not even the only one. Let's go to Edward Anderson. Let's do that. See, this nigga, man, when they can't tear us down, ladies, then they want us to then be mad at other races of people and at other things. We should be mad that they are paying attention to women of different body shapes. Is that what we should be angry about? This nigga don't make no goddamn sense if you go over there and listen to this ragged ass shit. Edward Anderson, though, this nigga with that squeaky ass voice. Okay, he's been scared of me since day one, as he should be. Sweet looking ass motherfucker. These sweet goofy ass dudes. Goofy goof. Call these bitches goofy. They just goofy for real. I'm not even joking. These niggas is just like what's the name of the movie? They got several movies. We could do Revenge of the Nerds. This nigga would have been that white dude. The one, well, let me go, well, give me a second. Let me pull up some pictures. Revenge of the Nerds. Okay, we're gonna assign all these niggas to a character of Revenge of the Nerds. Okay. Let me see. Let me get a nice picture of them all. Booger. Y'all remember Booger? If y'all never seen Revenge of the Nerds, y'all need to go see it. Okay. Now this black man right here, I'm gonna give this one. I could give this to Edward Anderson. I could give him this black dude. Let's see if we can find. Let's see. Let me see. Y'all know I can't actually play the video, right? But if you saw the movie, this was one of the best scenes ever right here. Okay, watch. Here come Edward. Come on, everybody. Everybody just clap your hands. Wait, here it come. Let me find it. Here it come.
And everybody clap your hands. We lambda.
That's it. That's Edward Anderson right there. We land, and make a move. We to show and prove. We don't have no dicks tonight. And yes, you see, we're ready to fight. Sword fight with a dick. They're gonna sword fight.
And, make a move. And we've come here on stage tonight
to show and prove that we are gay is gay. We are gay. We don't like nobody who might be called a lady. Nigga. That's Edward Anderson right there. Okay, let me see. And the one that called Booger used to eat his goddamn boogers. Okay, let me see if I can find him. There go Booger right there. Watch Booger. Booger go kick. Watch. Kick it, Booger. Get it, Booger. Kick, Booger. Damn. Can't play too much of it, y'all know. Let me do. I got talk. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, here we go. Look at him. Look at Edward Anderson. Y'all don't see this shit? Look at him. Mouth wide open. Hey, everybody. Clap, everybody. Everybody just clap your hands. Sweet as can motherfucking be. These niggas is mad because they trying to get in a goddamn fraternity or sorority, should I say. These niggas want to be a part of a sorority. Yes, they do. And they are a part of a sorority. They call it the Black Manosphere. These niggas' colors are hot pink and lime green, okay? I'm sorry, AKAs. I'm sorry, y'all. They stole your colors. These niggas stealing your colors. I'm sorry. Okay? These niggas just stole your colors. Okay? And they want to be popping their pussies all over you too. Okay? I don't know what's going on with these fuck niggas, but I have an anecdote for their asses. Okay? Now let me see. We got a few other niggas in the crowd. Okay? See that one right there? Right? See that one right there? This little one right there. I call that little nigga. That's little nigga. Okay? Let me see. Let me go down the list of the little niggas, because you know there's so many goddamn manosphere ass men. Okay? I don't want to miss no goddamn body. Okay, so and we got O'Shea, we got Obsidian. Lil nigga is Obsidian. Obsidian wish he was that light, but Lil nigga is Obsidian. Look at Lil nigga. Lil nigga is on the ground. Watch. Wait, we got to get the little nigga when he turn around. When they over there trying to break dance and shit. I ain't seen this movie in 20 years and I know this scene up and down. That's a goddamn shame. I should be ashamed of myself. That's because I've been around these lame ass Revenge of the Nerds niggas for the last 5 fucking years. Okay? And look at the goofy right there. Okay? Look at this nigga right here. He was the president of the goddamn university, but yet and still. This looked like Kevin Samuels to me. Okay, y'all might have seen Kevin looking different, but this nigga looked like Kevin Samuels to me. Bow tie and all. Yeah, we're gonna give all these niggas a role in the Revenge of the Nerds. Okay, they over there, they angry at us, they mad at us, ladies. I don't know why. What you think they mad at us for? Why are they so angry? They done already created their sorority. They should just go their own fucking way. We not holding you back, bitch. Bye. You're gonna be over there doing goddamn cheerleader moves and shit. Let me see. Give me a second, y'all. Let me. These niggas gonna be over there. Let me see if I could turn this on. Give me a goddamn second. Okay. Let me see. Is it on? Is it off? I think my camera is off. Hold up. It's off. It might be on. Give me a second. Them niggas gonna be over there like, give me an A, give me a B, give me a C, you B. Them niggas gonna be jumping and shit. Talk about we are the manosphere. We are the manosphere. Woo, 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 woo. Give me a C, give me a D, give me E, give me F. These niggas, these niggas gonna be cheering and shit. I don't know what the fuck going on with these niggas. What y'all think they doing that shit for? Why are they being such lame ass bitches? Anyway, let me stop this share. Come and see what y'all talking about real quick. But I don't know what's going on in the manosphere. And I'm going to be honest, I don't care. Okay? These goofy dudes, overweight ass, chubby ass, fat ass niggas. Okay? They mad because they're going, the Godfather go. Yes, they are. They upset about it. You never saw that movie, Soul Provider? Oh, man. Make sure y'all go see that movie. I know y'all young. Go and look at Revenge of the Nerds. That shit is super funny. Okay. They got one called Booger. Booger ate his boogers. It's almost like a little play on Police Academy. So y'all may have never even seen Police Academy, right? Because these movies came out in the 80s. Okay. And y'all were babies. Some of y'all probably wasn't born yet. Okay. And Revenge of the Nerd is funny as hell. Okay. And Police Academy, remember they Police Academy would fuck up kind of policemen. They hired like weirdo police and shit because they wanted the police to fail. Yeah. Where Revenge of the Nerds is some guys who got together on a campus and they were nerdy and no other fraternity would take them. So they ended up making their own. Okay. It's funny. And a lot of these niggas on YouTube, that's why y'all wonder why I can deal with them. They're like, Bomb got a lot of patience. Bomb got patience because she saw Revenge of the Nerds. Bomb had patience because she remember Police Academy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Bomb grew up looking at these goofy dudes on TV because I never saw goofy dudes like this in person, not black people. I've never seen that shit in person, but on TV though, in a movie or a skit, a comedy skit. But now these niggas are real life human beings. These niggas are real life human beings. Back in the day, they was like I said, they were skits. Eddie Murphy will do a skit. Red Fox will do a skit. You know what I mean? All these goddamn comedians were doing skits of goofy dudes and shit. And they done brought these bitches to life. I'm like, God damn. This cannot be real. This can't be real. Anyway, where you think this goofy shit come from? You know what I mean? Like maybe it's because of what was his name? With Laura. It was Laura as the daughter, and then it was I think the dad and the mom. See, I didn't look at that type of TV, right? I didn't grow up looking at that. I was a teenager by then anyway. Shit, we ain't look at no goddamn TV. My generation wasn't looking at no TV. We were going out. We were going to the skating rink. We was outside. We would walk up and down the goddamn street, talk to each other. You know, we was really vibing and really communicating for real in person. And then there's a generation where y'all were young. I get that. You were young, so you was inside. You know what I mean? Like you were like my sister's ages. So while I was out getting to know people and hanging with my friends, my little sister was inside with my mama. My mama was looking at Oprah. My little sister was watching those TV shows, you know? And I guess y'all watch, some of these men watch that dude and I don't know, they just, cause these niggas, hey, Miss Mimi, these motherfucking niggas wants to know why women don't choose the good guy. And essentially they supposed to be the good guy. But didn't you hear them? Do you ever listen to these supposedly good guys? Oh, the black woman want a bad guy. She want a Pookie the baby. And then when you sit there and listen to them, right? These niggas are the Pookies and Ray Rays. A lot of these niggas that went to jail and shit. When you sit there and listen, they'll tell you, well, I did do criminal activity back in the day, but I wasn't guilty. I got caught, but I wasn't guilty though. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What'd he say? It wasn't me. Look, these niggas just be saying stupid shit. Okay? Trinity, what's going on? Family Matters. There you go. Family Matters. Okay? Don't forget where science and better off dead. Don't forget where science and better off dead. Oh, I don't know what that is. But anyway, I'm gonna put the link up and we're gonna get it crack-a-lacking. Okay, we're gonna get it crack-a-lacking, babe. I'm over here at the cutting table and I decided to crack some jokes on some of these raggedy ass niggas, and that includes all these pump and dump ass niggas. And you know why they came up with the term pump and dump? Because the women may have given him some sex and then she dumped his ass. Okay. And then now they want to say that they pumped and dumped her. No, nigga. Okay. No, nigga. I'm going to give you a couple of reasons why she gave you some, and I'm going to give you 100 reasons why she dumped your ass. Okay. Let me get my pen and paper out so I can keep up with 100 motherfucking reasons. Okay. Number one, first of all, your penis was real small. That's number one. Okay. Unfortunately, you men have learned how to trick a bitch. Okay. How you trick a bitch. You trick a bitch. What that mean? You was out and about, hanging all out, doing the cucumber goddamn challenge. Ladies, we didn't know it. We didn't know it. They was hanging out and shit, coming around, you know what I'm saying, with a cucumber in their pants. And then when we got to getting in the bedroom, these niggas turned off the lights and wouldn't even light a candle. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, I don't like doing it with the lights on. That's why we need to keep the lights on, ladies. We got to keep the lights on. Don't let these niggas turn off the lights and light it. No, siree. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Okay, you're going to get a surprise. A surprise, you're going to be, the nigga going to be like, surprise, I have a pussy like you. Okay, don't let them trick you. Don't let these niggas trick you. You'll be looking to get you some dick, ladies, and realize that they bumping clicks with a whole nigga. You be like, God damn, what are we doing right now? Wait, are you sure you a man? Let me look. Get out of here. Don't let them trick you. Okay, do not turn off them goddamn lights. Okay, so that's number one. They trick you. They trick you and shit. Okay, with the small ass penises. And I'm sorry for you brothers and I'm talking about the micro penises. And I'm not even talking about just the ones with the small penis. Now I want y'all to hear what I'm about to say, men, because this is important. This is very important. Okay, so even if you had a large penis, a nice size penis, if you don't know how to use it correctly, we still gonna tell you you ain't got no dick. Okay, I'm sorry. What's the sense of you having it and not know how to use it? What's the sense you got it, but you ain't even know how to work it? You got it, and you not even getting in the vagina. Like, what the hell you doing over there? What is you doing? This nigga he got the equipment. He ain't even moved. He's scared to move because as soon as he move one pump, the nigga gonna just explode. It's all over. It's all over. And women, we're saying, no more. We won't go. No more. No. If you blowing off in like 2 pumps, you ain't no good. Go and get you some practice. Use your right hand, left hand. We don't give a fuck. Okay? If you don't know how to use it, then it don't even make no sense to bring it. Why y'all bringing us some whack ass dick anyway? Okay? Okay, number 3 is your breath smell bad. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Don't be coming to a sister talking about, could I eat your pussy? And your breath smell like you already done sucked some dick, nigga. What the fuck? Bitch, I will eat your pussy. No, you ain't eating my pussy. Look, after you done sucked dick. Your breath smell like dick right now. Okay, brush your teeth, nigga, and goggle. You know, swish, and then spit, nigga. What the fuck I'm doing? Okay, listen, there's a million things that's wrong with some of these lame ass niggas in the Manosphere. Okay? Trinity said, I hate wet niggas. Oh, Lord. Come and talk about, hey, ma, I sure will eat your pussy. Yeah, I'm like, dude, You sure you don't suck dick? Because your breath smell like straight dick and booty hole right now. Okay? Straight dick and booty hole. Y'all need to stop eating the goddamn groceries unless you, without brushing your teeth thereafter. And let me tell you something. I don't know about the rest of these ladies, but you ain't coming near me with your gingivitis, nigga. Have my pussy all fucked up, yeast infection and shit. And then when I go, I'm thinking I have a yeast infection. I go to the doctor go and do the scan and sit me down and say, I said, what's going on, doctor? What is it, yeast infection? He looks at the notes and he said, no, it's gingivitis. Like, what? I could get gingivitis on my vagina? Doctor, what is going on? How the hell did that happen, sir? How you got gingivitis on your pussy, man? Okay. So ladies, we got to make sure we do a check. We got to do a dick check, a breath check. We got to also make sure that these dudes, you ever had a dude when you're doing things, y'all in it, but the nigga start tooting his booty up in the air? His booty start getting tooted up in the air, and then all of a sudden you look, right? This nigga talking about he want you to suck it from the back. You want me to do what? Oh, you want me to suck it from the back? Nigga, I ain't sucking not a goddamn thing. And I definitely ain't sucking it from the back. Oh, weirdos. Let me grab this link. And y'all seen Edward Anderson, right? Let me share that again. Okay, the real him. Okay. Y'all will know exactly what I was talking about. I know I was cracking jokes on the nigga, but for real, the joke is better than him. The reality, okay? The reality is real fucked up. Okay, these niggas be told down. Okay, they be told down, and they got the nerve to want to talk about what Black women doing and not doing, how we look, how fat we are, and how we ratchet and all this shit. These niggas got the whole fucking nerve. Okay, and it's just ridiculous. The whole fucking nerve. Let me see. Images. This goofy ass nigga. Man, oh man. Oh, let me do it on the YouTube. He was using a picture that looked like Morpheus. See, that's how you know these niggas lame as fuck. Like these niggas for the longest time, y'all, was using goddamn pictures. Oh, Edward Anderson. These niggas, what you're gonna see his avatar in a second. What's going on? Did I hit search or no? Look like my computer's doing some weird ass shit right now, huh? Oh, let me stop the share, y'all. Give me a second. Uh-oh. It's telling me to wait. I'm gonna exit. No, okay, it's doing it. There you go. Okay, see that Morpheus? So for the longest time, I did not know that, you know what I mean? I was like, is that Morpheus? I was like, nah, that can't. Is that him or is that Morpheus? Let me see. Look, he accidentally showed himself one time, and I was like, what? Who is that? Oh, what you turning it off? Is he woke? Huh? Oh, okay.
And so so now I'm about to switch. So that conversation.
Be honest. Don't he sound like a woman? Listen to him. I'm not even joking, like for real. Watch. Here we go. Fair use. Fair fucking use. Okay, nigga, we don't give a fuck what you're saying, nigga. This is a voice test right now. You sound higher than me, nigga. Nigga.
Y'all wanna look, I'm gonna just say it just like this, and this is, I'm talking to the dudes. And you whole ass niggas. If you wanna fuck her, go in her DMs and tell her that. This bullshit, you niggas are just as bad as motherfuckers that got OnlyFans accounts. Like, for real. It's like y'all are not used to, I understand that all of these black females are fat as fuck. And it's almost like y'all are not used to looking at a bitch that actually is not ugly, that's black. Like, that's like the first, it's like Africa.
His brain is over there all scrambled. You niggas, you niggas, y'all act like they bitches ain't fat as fuck. Like it's high. I don't even know how to do it, and I'm a woman. Hey, you make like you I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You sound like a woman. You sound like a woman. And he sound real emotional right now. Please, this nigga sound like me. See, I am a woman, right? I have the breasts, I have the hips, I have the ass, I even have the gut and all that shit, the thick thighs, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit. I'm a woman, though. I'm a true woman, born a woman, birthed some children's ass type of woman. You understand? The been fucked by men type of woman. You understand what I'm saying? That's who I am. And this nigga sound like he's a woman, like I'm a woman. This nigga sound like he done been fucked by some nigga type of woman. Nigga sound like he got a uterus type of woman. This nigga sound like he's over there ready to bust down if I put on some twerk music type of woman. And he got the fucking nerve to be over there being emotional. Oh, you guys, look at him. Let's listen to him again and watch his hands. He over there talking with his hands and all.
Nigga, how you know? Nigga, how you know? You can't read, or can you? Click, click, cock that gun. Cause you know.
Click, click don't sound like cock no gun. Nigga, put some bass in your voice, nigga. Nigga, nigga. How is it that I have more bass in my voice than you have? That's why they say we masculine, ladies. We're masculine because they are so feminine. Ooh, Bomb scares me. Bomb is so masculine. Nah, you just a whole bitch out here. Not out here, out here. You a whole bitch out here. Nigga.
Niggas that can read automatically get shot. Okay. How do you know what freedom means? You don't know what that word means. Or do you? Click, click. That's that Juneteenth bullshit.
Look, this is a Juneteenth bullshit. These raggedy ass fuck niggas. This nigga right here is a bitch. He's been a bitch since I've been on this bitch. Okay? This nigga sucking dick behind everybody's back. He just don't want us to know it. Okay? Nigga, when you raggedy ass niggas, when are y'all going your own way? Oh, you gotta save up first? Oh, you living on your mama couch until you get enough money to go your own way? SYSBM, when you going overseas, bitch? We're gonna give you a going away party, bitch. We're gonna find some music. Oh yeah. Shooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo. You're all right. Shooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, all right. Hey, 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 come on, y'all. Everyone's having a party. Wait for this lame niggas to go out there. Go overseas, bitch ass nigga. And we hope to never see you over here again. Your rat ass bitch sucking on dicks. We know that you want to stick in your big blick. Blicky. Listen. Oh, man. What the fuck is going on with these niggas? At least the first one had some bass in his voice. He was just fluffy. And this one, he fluffy and has some bitch in his voice. Y'all know how I could tell when a nigga suck dick? Watch. Watch his emotions. Here we go.
Is they pretty much live the red pill lifestyle, but they do everything and anything not to say that. Jason Black is red pill rose. That's a red pill rose. Talk about I got a whole bunch of girlfriends though. Nigga, that nigga is living the free agent lifestyle, but he want to talk about Coach Greg Adams kissing white ass. Nigga, you doing the exact same thing. You put a pro-black spin on it.
Oh, Lord. These ratchet ass niggas, they jealous of each other. They trying to get each other to do things that they can't even do. Why would you care what other niggas are doing if you doing it? What, you trying to get them to come with you? Yes. Yep, that's what they trying to do. These niggas trying to get together so they could go overseas together. And they're not going to be looking for women. They want to fuck each other. See, these black manospheres, the older ones, tricked these younger ones. And now these younger ones, and even some of them that's older, but they're new to the manosphere, how in the fuck you get into a goddamn fraternity, or should I say sorority, without even knowing the motherfucking mission statement? You don't know what it's about. You don't know nothing. You just heard that it's called the Black Manosphere, and you thought because you're a black man, you thought it was for you. But what it is a group of men who likes to suck dick. They like to put dick on their tongues. They like to try to get the dick to touch that thingy thing that's in the back of their throat. Yes. Okay, you need me to put that to a beat? Because somebody done already did it. They want you to they want a man to put that dick and touch that thingly thing that's in the back of their fucking throat. And then, but they joined, like blindly joined a group just simple as that. Oh, Black Manosphere? Oh, I'm a black man. Oh, I don't know what they do. I don't know where they started. I don't know who started them, but I'm a black man. So, I'm here. Let's get it. And then somebody put on some twerking music. Let me show you. And then next thing you know, these niggas be busting it down. They amongst these men. They done got invited to the party, right? They done got invited to the party. Because, of course, these niggas want as many men as they can get. But they're not going to tell you what it is. They assume you know. You got to know. Do you understand? It's a whole group of men coming together, talking every fucking day about women or hating women. Nigga, what man hates women? One who don't fuck them. You hearing them say they don't fuck women. We know they saying they don't mess with black women. We know goddamn well these niggas not messing with white women or Asian women. These niggas, all they do is talk negatively about black women. Okay? And I don't know how you could think that that's anything else but a goddamn group filled with men who like bumping booties. Let me see if I can find me a free motherfucker beat on these niggas, because I can't do this. This is too much. These niggas, we said we're going to have to make a song about these niggas. We're going to do that. That shit going to be done tomorrow. Tomorrow, and I've already found the beat, and we're going to do it tomorrow. But let me see if I can find something now. Hey. Twitter D coming over here for me. Can you see these niggas are faggot of these? Woo, woo, bust it down, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it down, nigga. Woo, bust it down, nigga. Bend over and bust it down, nigga. I don't know, but here I go. These niggas running around being hoes. There it goes, a dick in the butt. Here is hoe. I don't know, but here I go. I'm about to tell you what I got to say. So bend over, touch your toe, bend over, touch your toe, and fucking dough. Woo! Get it, bust down, nigga. Bust it down, bust it down. Bend over, let him bust it down your throat. A dick going down your throat. I know you don't even know it's so. Sore throat. Here we go. Breathe out your nose, bitch. There you go. Woo, woo. Bust it down, nigga. Bust it down, nigga. Take the trigger, put it in your butt, and we don't even give a fuck. Go your own way, go your own way. Over there with no ladies, here we say, make sure you stay. We don't need you any motherfucking way. Woo! We don't want your ass any motherfucking way, nigga. We don't give a fuck about your high-pitched ass voice, nigga. We could tell you sucking dick, nigga. You suck so much dick, nigga, you got titties. That's why you ain't showing yourself, bitch. Now, let me tell you, let me show you. The nigga got docs. Let me go see. There was a picture. He ended up getting shown. Oh, let's see what Baller put up, y'all. Hold up. Fair use, y'all. Let's see what Baller put up.
But Edward Anderson, you pull his stuff up. You see that he living at mama house. He ain't graduated no college. And he don't work nowhere. He on YouTube crying about BWs. That's what he do for a living. Cry about BWs.
What the fuck?
That's all he does. That's all Anderson does. You know why? Because he's a BBW. And it's almost like a big bitch like me. He feel like I am, like I'm his enemy and shit. I'm his competition. You know? Big bitches. He want the niggas who like big bitches. And he himself is a big bitch. He want the men to choose him. He's one of these niggas out here talking about, I'm the real woman. I'm the real woman. We women in it better than the women. I might have not been born a woman, but I sure am the best type of woman. Yes, I have a designer vagina. The doctor created my pussy. Yeah, I have a Louis Vuitton strap wrapped on my pussy lips. That's right. The doctor sewed it up for me. Split it in half, tucked it in. Now I got these nice little juicy vagina lips that was once from my penis. Slice the hot dog open, baby. Now they talking about I'm the best type of woman, and I'ma keep it tight. I'ma keep it tight. That's because it's growing closed, dude. If you don't keep putting that dilator in it, it's gonna heal up and close up on your ass. Okay? You only gonna have your booty hole to offer a man. That's it. Which I know you good with anyway. You're tooting it up ass motherfucker. Tooted up, bootied up ass nigga. Okay? Anyway, these niggas be sweet as fuck, man. They sweet. Let's see. And they don't like black women. But they love them some black men, though. They love them some black. They love them some black men. Let's see what JB said. What is Anderson talking about? Let's see. Let's see what's going
I
on.
don't mind, the yes, it's about respect at the end of the
It's like a bouncing Super Bowl. It's like a rumble in it.
Okay, I like Mr. I like Mr. J Speed. I'm gonna have to subscribe to him because I like him. So I'm gonna hit all on that. Okay. He be trying to educate the brothers, and they don't be listening, and they do the same thing to him that they try to do me. They'll claim, well, you're older, okay? You're older, bro. You ain't out here, bro. You ain't this and you ain't that. That bullshit. Okay? While this nigga's over there using a whole goddamn Morpheus goddamn photo. These niggas really, when they look at this nigga.
Y'all see the,
Let me see.
the fucking title. But I'm actually going to talk about a couple of different things. So while I'm waiting for y'all to get in here.
While you waiting for your grandma, you waited for your mama and your grandma to leave the house, and then you still couldn't talk indoors, so you had to go outside in your grandma's car. Now let me tell y'all something what happened with this nigga. This nigga does live with his mama and his grandma, okay? And when they came home, he couldn't do his stream indoors. So when they came home, he asked mom for the keys to the car. And she was like, what you want with my car? Where you going, babe? He's like, I'm just going in the car to do my stream, mom. I'm just going in the car. And she's like, well, if you're going to be in there, you where else to clean it out? Because last time you left all that shit in there. And he was like, yeah, I'll get it, mom. So she gave him the keys. The nigga went out to a car, and now the nigga sitting in his mama's car doing a stream telling niggas what the fuck to do and what not to do. Nigga, get out your mama and your grandmama's house, nigga. The fuck? Get you a job so you can have your own vehicle, bitch. The fuck is going on? These niggas be like 40 years old. 40 years old. Living in your mama's house. And it's okay to live in your mama's house. Listen, I'm not even against that. But 40, nigga, and while you on here talking about what black women doing and not doing, nigga, you better to get your life together first. Get you a piece of vehicle first, nigga. A car? You can't get a car, nigga. Income tax time, you couldn't go and get you a car. You bitch. Okay? Anyway, let me stop this shit. This whole ass nigga over there with that high pitch ass voice, living with his whole mama and grandma and shit, and got the fucking nerve to be talking about black women. And then this nigga is chubby, looking like Buddha. That nigga is like Buddha over there. I just want to rub on his belly for some good luck. Okay, that's what he want everybody to do. As long as you're a man, he wants you to come over there and rub on his naked belly. And he gonna tell you he got something to give you, and it's gonna be good luck. Come on, men. Don't worry about the women. Come rub on this big ass juicy belly of mine. I'm gonna be over here naked. You're gonna get okay, let me grab the link, y'all. Let me grab the link. Oh man, let me see. Ratchet ass niggas. These niggas are the worst. I just don't understand them though, for real. On some real shit. You know, I know I crack jokes on them, but these niggas need to get a fucking life. Get out of your parents' house. Your grandma can't even get a new man because of this nigga. They gotta ask him, you going somewhere this weekend, Sonny? Nah, I ain't got nowhere to go. She like, God damn, nigga, you can't get the fuck out of my house so Mr. Joe could come by? I'm having company come by. And then she asked him, well, by the way, why you don't never have no company come by? Only people come by is your boys. She wanna know when you gonna have a woman to come by. Do you go and visit any women? Any women's? These niggas don't even have no women to go and visit. What's up, Just Jay? Okay. Oh Lord, that's the wrong link. I don't even know what link that is, y'all. That shit is long. I must have hit the wrong. Oh Lord, that's long. Okay, I think I hit the wrong one. Okay, let me see. I gotta go do it again. Let me go do it again. Because there's 2 links. There's the invitation. I think I must have hit the invitation, which ends up being very long. The bitch ass niggas. What do y'all think we should do with these dudes? Cause I think it's time. It's time for us to rise up and kick them in the asses. Okay. Let's see, pin. What's going on, Nisha by nature? Big Z said Edward Anderson want to be like Lil Richard. Want to be like Lil Richard ass nigga, ass face ass nigga. Asia, how you doing, sister? Brandy, what's going on? Make it happen. What's going on, sis? Free as the wind. What's going on? Huh?
I was waiting on you at the door.
Oh yeah, I know. You know, I gotta get it in first. I gotta get it in before I let people up. You know what I'm saying?
I was waiting on you last night, and I was telling Aries, I said, I want to go to Auntie house because we were somewhere else, and I'm like, what the hell is going on over here? She was like, no, really? Bomb busy, so this is where we got to be right now. I was like, I want to go to Auntie house.
Oh, y'all didn't, when Witch called me, he didn't tell me to start a new one.
Dale probably wasn't in the mood because he was tired anyway.
Oh yeah, I figured everybody was tired. He didn't say, well, come start another one, Bob.
Dale didn't give a shit because he was trying not to cuss people out. You know he ain't got no time.
Oh, grit and grind. So Anderson, Edward Anderson, do you know him? No. What you thought about that high-pitched voice of his?
Who, me?
Yeah. Oh, you want that? What you call? You know, that's who I'm dogging on right now. I'm trashing them for the moment. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, people say I got a low voice, so maybe me and him could swap. You know?
Well, you sound
maybe
like
that'll serve him better. It's pretty high. I did think it was a woman when you first played it.
You sound like a woman. If I wouldn't have told people that was a guy, you would have been like, who is that? Yep. Girl, he be over there talking with his hands and shit. He just be Now we all talk with our hands, but I ain't never seen no man talk with their hands like that. He's in the car waving his level. Hand. Huh?
Little next level hand movement.
Over there break dancing with his fingers and shit. Anyway, how you doing though? You had Southerner, how you doing, sis?
Going good. I got my bagel going, gonna make me some tea. And I'm chilling.
What you doing, bud? You fixing some food or something? Oh. I was thinking about making some pizzas for lunch.
We do need that song on a mixtape though. We need
which one?
Mixtape. The one you just did.
Okay, I don't even know what I was talking about. I never remember.
Listen, you just gonna have to rewind that was a lot. It was that was a lot.
No telling what the hell come out of my mouth. I just hit a beat and girl, I don't be remembering neither. Anyway, so do you know any of the Manosphere men?
I sure don't. I'm learning these people through what you're talking about. I don't know these folks. I ain't never heard of these people a day in my life.
Oh, okay, yeah. Girl.
That's why I just wait for you to pull up the pictures. But it do seem like a lot of them be kind of hit. Like yeah.
They be thick. Yeah, they be big bone.
Well, hit and thick, I guess. But yeah, yeah. Hey, Silent.
Hello.
These niggas be shapely and big bone.
Childbearing hips.
They went and got a BBL, that's what it's called. These niggas look like they went and got BBLs and shit.
But when you mention OG, I like Jay. He real cool. I like him. But a lot of people, when I do see him on different panels, they be, I don't know, some of them don't really listen to him. But I don't know what that be about, you know? It'd be that
Because he's
same
too reasonable,
disrespect.
you know.
Yeah.
He's too reasonable. He gives too much correct information. It's just too level-headed, too all that.
And you can tell he
And
actually care. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he
Like
do
he
care
actually
for
care
black
about them
women.
young dudes.
Yeah, he do. He trying to give him information, but I think he trying. But the thing is, they don't want no real help. These men really don't. They got certain ones that are really looking for information, but the masses don't. The masses don't. They just want to continue doing. They having fun coming together in this brotherhood or this sorority, the sisterhood kind of thing. and they like and because the one thing they got in common is that they could beat up on a black woman without any repercussions. Yeah, because if they were beating up on white women like that, YouTube would never
shit would have stopped. They want to last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen. So
this guy said, "I know you want to F me." I see it in the chat. Somebody say, "I know you want to F me, Anderson." They say they remember that person. Is that the person you're talking about now? The Anderson person?
Oh, let me come look. I know that can't be no. Wait, let me look. Come look.
No, it's somebody saying that was something they said. That's not the person.
Oh, I thought you was asking me, was that the person?
No.
I know you want to F me, Anderson. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, she's saying somebody, he must have told her. I think he did say it to somebody. He's like, I know you want, and with his high pitch ass voice, I know you want to fuck me.
Oh, but listen to the words. You want to fuck me, so she gonna be fucking you.
Oh, he said that to Taz. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I remember him saying that shit with the high ass voice to somebody.
Ain't Taz a man?
Yeah, he said, yeah. Yeah, isn't that some weird ass shit? Would a man tell another man, no matter what, you wouldn't be like, I know you want to, like that's something a woman would say to a man. Maybe something a man might say to a woman, maybe. I don't even know that one, but I do know a straight man ain't gonna tell another man, I know you want to fuck.
Never.
I told you y'all don't be believing when I say these dudes are jealous of women because they want to be a woman. And I tried to sell it. Listen, y'all, when I was doing my cam stuff, I was trying to sell them pictures of my vagina. Let me tell you why. So they could print it out on their goddamn printer and tape it to their asses. And then now they could go and get some feet. You see? They could walk around with the picture of my vagina in their pants, you know what I mean? Walk around feeling sexy like they got a real vagina and shit like that. Yeah. These raggedy ass dudes. He said that to Taz. Yes, he sure did. I remember that shit. I'll never forget it. With his high pitch ass voice. Everybody was like, what? Why would you ask another man? Why would you
tell on the cell?
Anyway, how you been? Silent. You had a good night's sleep?
Oh yeah. Or I guess I did.
Oh, Aries, how you doing?
I had to put in some work.
Okay. Oh, you put in some work last night, but that's good. At least you got some sleep afterwards. And see, I gave y'all all a break on purpose last night. I was like, cause I know Mella been rocking, Mella and you just Jay
devastating,
and you Silent. Y'all been holding this shit down. Yeah, I noticed Mella ain't been going to sleep. I was like, maybe I should give them a break so they can get some rest. Because this weekend, we're going to go hard this weekend, okay? We're going to have some fun this weekend.
Hope Mella got some rest. I hope she did.
Man.
You know, I get my rest. I fall asleep real quick.
That's why I was laughing when you was talking about I slept pretty good. And I'm saying to myself, well, is he not dozing on anyway? Like
well, the other night he was up the whole night. Remember he broke a record. So I was like, damn, maybe I need to let him get a little break.
I ain't hear him
Anybody who
snore not
know
one
the
time.
Anderson guy, go ask the Anderson guy to come up. Tell it for those of you who, because I know I see a lot of people over here, call Edward Anderson and tell him to come hit this link. I got a couple of questions to ask his ass. Okay, I want to know. You know, when he suck dick, I want to know what his technique is. I want to know, you know, because I'm looking to get better at it, and I think some of these dudes got the answers, ladies. You know what I mean? We need one of these men to come and share their techniques. Do they juggle the balls in their mouth? You know what I mean? Do they put them in and shake them up? I just want to know. All right. And Bernard Riley with his raggedy, thick ass self too. That nigga thick. Why these
I don't think I
niggas
know who these guys are. I don't think I ever saw them before. Or I've never been in their spaces. That's probably what it is.
Bernard Riley is a thickum too. Okay. Thickum too. I bet y'all put on some music. That nigga will bust it down to bust it wide open. Left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek, left cheek. Okay. Go low, down to the floor. Yeah. And they got the nerve to be over there talking about black women. And when are they going to stop? Is what I want to know. Like, you ain't got nothing else to talk about. You don't have no lessons. You don't want to tell the men how to make money, how they can start careers, how they can get into the IT field if they wanted to, drive trucks, how they can get out of their mama house. You don't want to teach them none of that shit, but all you want to do
They can't teach you get out the mama house if they still in their mama house.
Well, that's facts. Sugar Bubba say Bernard blocked me. Girl, Bernard blocks all the women, okay? There's only a couple of women who could be over there. And usually the Manosphere women. The Manosphere women could be over there. And even they get hit across the head, right? Because that's what the men over there are doing, right? The women/men. They're there to be able to beat on women. That's what they want to do. So they will allow us to go over there, and all they want to do is beat up on us. So when we don't go over there anymore, the ones who are over there, who even support them, they get beat up on, and they just take it. And that's how you know that is a money thing. It's a money grab, right? Because if we go after the women in the Manosphere, then it's a whole, you know, drawn out fight beef thing. These niggas be over there talking about their ass, and they don't say not a motherfucking thing. There ain't no beef. They just let that shit ride. Okay. And that's just what that is. That be his uglies in the chat. Oh man. He thick with pudgy hands. Masquerade. Oh man. These niggas in the Manosphere though, I just wonder, like, when are they gonna stop talking about women, black women? We know most of these niggas never gonna get them a white woman. And even when they do get the white woman, it look like, well, let me post it up. I think I grabbed the picture the other day. Y'all know I did. Okay. I was gonna work on it.
Have you ever saw Charles Barkley wife? No, man. We get the chance, you should look at her picture. She looked terrible.
Damn, it's like that.
Yeah. She looked like Nick Nolte.
Let's see. Let me go here. Let's see. Okay, when these niggas end up getting wives, white women, is like this. You see? Usually this type of shit right here. But they talk about, oh, these black women, be. Okay. So all they do is talk about black women. Most of them don't never talk about white women because they're not into women at all. But the ones who do, who still claim they're into women, they end up with white women like this. That's if they end up with white women. And even then, her ass is gonna leave his ass. Okay. I just saw on what's the name of Maury. Maury, there was a black dude on there with his girlfriend, and she had just had a baby. She had two of his babies, but this last one she was saying wasn't his. And it was a white baby, but he was saying it is his, right? It ended up being his friend. So his friend is dating the woman now, who is white. So he had a white friend. He was with the white woman. He gave this white woman 2 kids, but he wasn't taking care of them. So she got tired of it. His friend started dating her, right? And he's like, I take care of all your 2 kids, and that last one is mine. He's like, no, they're my kids. All them kids mine. The last baby looked straight white. And it wasn't his neither. Okay. These are the goofy dudes that we run into here on YouTube. Doofus. They just like Doofy. Doofy. Wasn't Doofy digging in his butt and shit? You know the name of what's the name of it? Scary Movie? Wasn't it Scary Movie?
Yeah, Scary Movie. Doofy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Doofy was digging in his butt and in his nose. Remember?
Remember, he even had sex with the vacuum cleaner.
Niggas are straight like that. They just goofy as fuck, man. Okay. And they act like they the prize. Then they're gonna walk around here because some of these niggas talking about these women ain't the prize, we the prize. Nigga, if you the prize, you ain't listen, nobody wanted you in 30 years. Okay. And so I guess you a prize that nobody wanted. Talking about I'm the prize. And guys, you the prize too. Nigga, shut up. Just shut up. God damn. Widows. Anyway, so what do you ladies think about this man who's seeking a sister wife? He got those 2 wives, the one in the blue shirt and the one in the black shirt. Those are his wives already. And they seeking another one, and that one in the green, I got that same shirt that one in the green got. That's a damn shit. She
They
got
all
no
built
wrong.
funny.
Huh?
So they all built funny.
Man. And I'm not even calling the women fat, but what I am saying is for them to be claiming that black women are so fat. I mean, they act like nobody else is fat. Nobody else is big. You know what I mean?
Were they disproportionate?
Shit. And the one in the green shirt is shaped just like Bernard Riley. Okay? And the one in the blue shirt is shaped just like Edward Anderson.
Like Homer Simpson.
Shit.
That's what you should do. You should get a picture of Homer Simpson, put his face on there.
Let's see. Let me trying to come to the chat. Okay, here we go. Sugar Bomb, what's going on? Marvel Cousin, what's going on? So I just, you're about to start watching that. What you about to start watching? What you talking about? I think them bitches are dumb. I'm trying to understand. Janie, how you doing? I'm trying to understand, when are these men going to stop? Like I've been here 5 years. I heard they've been doing it. I know they were doing it before I got here. Then I heard from like Big J. Big J been here, as far as I could tell, he's like one of the oldest ones here, right? I mean, longest ones here, not oldest, longest ones here. And so he says, and based on what I'm hearing, he goes back almost to 2019. No, I'm sorry, 2016. I think I heard him say 2014. I'm not sure. Hey, D. Durrell, I heard him, and so I'm like, damn. Like, okay, so let's add that 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 8 years. 8 years. Oh, 7 years now, D-Durrell? Okay, so 7 goddamn years. You know what I mean? 7 years talking about the same group of women, talking about the same thing, and not ever running out of content because they keep repeating themselves over and over and over again. And it's not getting them anywhere. They don't want to educate each other on nothing. And even when they do have a man who get in their space and try to educate them on something, they shoot the shit down. Like I've seen D-Durrell go over there and try to educate on certain things. I've seen lots of men, like, groups of men go over and try to, and you know what they'll do? They say, well, let's have a debate. And then they have a debate. And then in the debate, these niggas are stupid. They don't win the debate, but they'll claim they won the debate. And you know what makes them, they claim they won the debate? Because the people in the chat, they get to decide. But think about it. If somebody go over in their space opposing what all of them are saying, then of course the person who's over there to debate them is going to lose according to them and their rules, right? Because they shoot down anything. They're like, oh, you lost the debate. They're like, look, people choosing me, so you lost the debate. I'm like, well, I'm sitting there listening. I'm listening to somebody give facts while another guy just say anything, not showing no proof of what he's saying. He's just saying it because he heard Kevin Samuel said, dumbass O'Shea said, dumbass, what his name? The short motherfucker, midget ass nigga, what he said, these men just repeating the same, and don't talk about their godfather, the one who was the original master teacher. That nigga right there, fuck these niggas up, okay? Because I'm gonna be honest, the dude sound like he's intelligent. He sound like what he was saying could be true. And until you start listening to him, you're like, wait a minute, what? It didn't take me no time to realize that dude was a fraud. He's a fraud. But I think the men, especially the men who are into men, his voice kind of take you on a ride, and then he sound like he could be an educator. Sound like he's educated, right? He's trying to use words and terms that nobody know about. He was talking about a report that I had never heard of, right? And then when the women got tired of that shit and started looking that shit up, and now the nigga can't even use that report no more because everybody know that shit is fake, except the men, of course. Bernard is very remedial. He's like I almost said the word because y'all know that word is bad, but it's like it starts with re and end with Todd, re and ends with Todd. Okay.
Word, just say Riri.
Huh?
Riri.
Riri? What?
Or you could say special. He's special.
I don't want to say special. Special, I'm okay with special. Okay. I'm using this as a
He's a Riri.
Well, Riri, I like Riri. Riri be over there talking about, whack. Come on in, then whack. I'm gonna just say he's a tard, okay? And I'm not even talking about, he's a tard. The Mollaham report, yes, D-Durrell. Mollaham, am I pronouncing it right? Mollaham report. And when he was talking about that report, and I didn't know what that was, and so see, that's what happened, right? If I mention some report, I come on and I'm like, according to the bomb cherry report, right? But I give it a hand, a good name, and nobody know about it, and I mention it, and I always reference it on different things, and I start saying, yeah, according to this and that and that. Then before you know it, people will believe me because nobody want to go check it out, right? And then he talked about it so much. He would sit there and just talk about it. And so I can't argue him on something I don't know anything about. And that's what he does on purpose. He would do that on purpose. He would bring up something that he know most people don't know. In fact, I used to hear him even talk about, well, I read a report that none of you have heard of or have read. And he would say, and then he would tell us what it says. And so how can we dispute that? Not legitimately, we can't. On the real, we can't dispute something that we haven't read, right? I can dispute whether I believe it or not. I can even dispute it, what he says it says, maybe with something else, but I can't dispute whether what he's talking about is true or not. You know, did he read that and was what he said in that document? Because I haven't read that report. I never heard of the report, and therefore, boom. And that's how he would do it. You couldn't dispute him because he would bring up something that he know you didn't know anything about. Okay. But at least he was smart enough to do that bullshit. Okay. The rest of these dudes are just repeating what he has said, what Obsidian has said, or yeah, those are the two. Obsidian will make it seem like he knows something. That dude is dumb as fuck, right? He right there in Philly. Dumb as fuck. Okay. Facts wanted black men in military. Yeah, I heard that they was putting out information to get black men to join the military. Let's see. the Mac Bone Files. How you doing? Said to the night power. Let's see. Esteemed sister with love from. Okay. Let's see. You cannot look for other men outside of your community to provide solutions for your community. You only work in the best interest of those men. I can agree with that. But he was, yeah, based on I don't understand why he would base his beliefs on some other man of another race. I think he knew that shit was bullshit though. I think he just used it against his own race, other men and things like that. He had to stop talking about the daughter of the trade author too. Listen, I stopped respecting that man, like, because in the beginning I was over there on this channel because I was invited over there, and he had women's night, right? And then he had the night where the men were there, and I would be over there listening, right? It had a nice crowd, so we could have conversations in the chat. You didn't really I didn't have to agree with him. We could all disagree. It ain't no big deal. But what really made me not fuck with him when he called his own daughters fox based on what they were wearing, right? Because I did ask the question, like, you have daughters? Yeah. And they fox too. What? He said it. Listen, my son's gonna be doing some fucked up shit, and but I'm not getting online to tell y'all about that shit, right? And if I said, well, yeah, they got in some trouble, I'll be telling the truth about that. But it would never be based on how they dress. I ain't gonna tell you my sons are thugs because the way they dress. Because for you to be a thug, that's an action. That's like you doing things out there. You doing some thuggish shit out in the street. But when he said that his daughters was thoughts, and I'm looking at this man who admits that back in the day, it was better, and he was saying things like it's best to be married. And he also said that, the father gave away his daughters. He met the men the daughters met, dated. I agree with all that, because we're a certain age. That did happen. And then I listened to him when he told me he had daughters, and then I find out, wait a minute, you on here telling everybody that that's the way it did go and should go, but you not even doing that in your own household?
But I say, because is he even in the kids' lives, or he just talking?
based on what I heard him say, like because he said that the daughter would that day he said the daughter would change clothes, like, when the mother was kind of agreeing that they could wear certain things, and
So
he
that mean
said,
they
yeah,
didn't they
my
didn't
daughter's a
respect
fox,
him.
because they would go and get dressed a certain way just to get attention. And I'm thinking, what's wrong with getting attention? That's what everybody does. Everybody pretty much dresses for attention. It doesn't mean that that's a bad thing, right? You buy your shoes to match your hat. That's you're gonna get attention from that. And he was making it seem like it's a negative thing because these men would talk about, oh, these women want his dick and attention. What's wrong with that? You men get attention, women get attention. But for him to talk about his daughters like that, that's a level I just couldn't. I couldn't imagine my dad doing no shit like that. My dad wouldn't have never done no shit like that.
And
I
then
could have
wouldn't it
been
be
out.
his fault too?
Yeah, it would be his fault. Listen, I could have been out in the street thotting it up, and my dad still wouldn't have called me a thought, not to nobody else. In fact, if somebody would have even suggested that I was a thought of calling me out my name in front of my dad, he would have smacked fucking fire from there. You know what I mean? And whether it's true or not, he would have fucked them up. And so here we got a man who promoting, this thing, this marriage. That's a good thing, right? I don't even know if he's promoting it, because the way he was speaking at the time, I thought he was married. And then come to find out, well, no, he wasn't married. I was like, wait a minute, what? You saying one thing and doing a whole nother thing? Okay. And even if you was divorced, you still, now you know the realities. You know that, yes, you could actually be married, love someone, and it still go bad. It could go south. Then that's a different perspective. Nothing's wrong with that. That happens every day. But you can't just promote one, especially if you're not even doing that. Like the people who've been married and got divorced, they have a different perspective than I do. And it doesn't mean that there's a bad perspective. They've gotten married, right? And if they tell the truth, there was a time when they were happy, right? Some of them are hurt. They hurt by how it went down, right? We got men who are hurt because she divorced him, but he won't tell you why she divorced his ass. He won't tell you that. He won't tell you he was out there, fucking his secretary and shit. He won't tell you, you know what I mean? He was out there chasing them young girls who worked with him and shit. All he knows is that the wife found out and she wasn't having that shit, which I don't blame her, because yeah, if you cheating on me, and when I mean by cheating, like we ain't discussed nothing, you just up and just doing what you want to do, yeah, we might not be married no motherfucker more. You goddamn right. What's going on, Gabe? BGS couldn't keep the woman. So, and then when I ended up seeing a picture of him, I was like, whoa, y'all. He was in them women jeans, the mom jeans. This nigga was in mom jeans with a camera around his neck. And I was like, oh my God. Like, what are you doing? Opinions. We all are entitled to them. That is a fact. We are. We all are entitled to opinions. But and still there are facts, though. There are facts. You can't have an opinion about 5 times 5. There's no opinion to be had about that. We know that answer, right? And so, and you can't act like an opinion is a fact. So there's differences, right? If a person say, I'm giving my opinion, it's my opinion. I don't like black women. Okay, that's your opinion. And then when you start asking them questions, well, hey, your mom black? What you think about your mom? Oh, I love my mama. Do you like her? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and she black? Oh, yeah. Well, then I guess that means you don't really not like black women, huh? Doesn't mean that you not like them, right? Apparently you like at least one of them, which means your statement before was false. Now you could say you dislike a particular woman, like you dislike your ex-wife or your ex-girlfriend, your neighbor. You can but these men talk in facts and they make it seem like all black women are doing certain things. They don't like it though when the women reverse that shit on their ass. When we reverse that shit and say, well, black men, you're doing this, that, and the third. Y'all don't like that. And then they got the men who don't like it because they say, well, I'm not doing this. But at the same time, you see another group of men over there saying that women, black women, are doing certain things. And so the black women we're like, look, you want to shit on us and think we just supposed to be okay with that and still have your back? That shit ain't happening. And this shit gonna get worse and worse. The more this shit get into our communities, this shit is gonna be fucked up. Okay? Because they gunning down black men all the time. And if women, black women, if we just listen, this shit could be bad. And these black men, though, the ones who, or these, should I say, these black males who make claim that they got another group of women who want their asses when they know nobody want their ass. Nobody want these niggas. Okay? Nobody want these niggas who don't barely have no job. They sitting online talking negatively about women, black women. And they think a white woman gonna be like, yay, I like him. Because he's over there talking bad about his own mama and his sister, his nieces, his aunts. And even if there was a woman who would fuck with you after you do that kind of shit, but she ain't worth shit herself. Okay? What's going on, Tequila? And the Mac Bone Files. Dudes are starving for womanly hugs, kisses, and meals. Becky's gonna stand strong with black women, believe it or not. Especially when they listen, Becky gonna stand right on side of black women. When Becky look and see that black women are saying no more, we ain't putting up with this shit. And Becky look over and Becky see that black women are going after the man going after the woman. Where y'all think Becky going? Becky either gonna go in the corner and sit down, or Becky gonna stand with the women. But y'all know Becky not gonna stand with men, not against no black women. Shit. that ain't never gonna happen. Okay? That ain't gonna never happen. Shit. And even if Becky wanted to stand with the black man, Becky's father and nephews and cousins, the white men, they're gonna tell Becky to sit her ass down somewhere. When something is true 70% of the time, it merits saying all women are like that. Okay. How about, I could say that's fair. Let's say something 70%. That merits all. Okay. Now show me where it's something that these men say are 70% of black women doing it though. If you could show me that, give me an example of what black women are doing where 70%. Because this is what I say. If there are 70% of black women doing it, you best believe that white women, Asian women are doing it too. Give me something where 70% of black women are doing it that you mean besides being with black men. because most black women are with black men, and well, and vice versa, factually. Give me something where 70% of black women are doing. I just Becky wants to be a member of the BBC network. Oh, but the problem with that Big Bone Mac is that Becky don't gotta change the black men to get BBC. Oh, well, I guess if you're gonna call it big black cock, yeah. But that's BWC, in case y'all didn't know. It's weird though that listen, it's weird when you black men think that you're the only one with these big penises. It's weird that y'all think that. It really is weird. You know what I'm saying? Okay. It's weird that you think that I can't even say all black men have big penises. 70% of y'all don't. In fact, yeah, that's a small number. They have these large ones, and most of them not here in the US. You're gonna have to go to Africa and other countries to find those, right? There's a smaller percentage here in the US, but just as many black men in the US with these large ones, there's just as many white men in the US with them large ones. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Brad is swinging low. I don't know what I understand that that the black man want to hold that tight to his chest, right? But no, that don't belong to you, baby. That don't just belong to you. Numbers of black women that love, adore, admire, support, and uplift. Yeah, there is a lot of us, a lot of black women who support and love, cherish black men. Not all black men though. Get it right now. See, that's the thing. You're gonna find black people who will love and cherish their mates, their family members, and things like that. Right? You're gonna find some who just will cherish everybody in the community who's black, right? And then you're gonna have some who not gonna do that because they didn't grow up that way. They don't believe that shit, and nothing wrong with that, so you got different type of people who do different type of things. It could be dangerous thinking that you're gonna love and appreciate and cherish all black anything, whether it's all black women or all black men. Okay, better with a lot of black men out here hurting people. We see the what white men y'all get. We're not impressed. The white women. Water sniper, what you talking about? Lying about what? Hit the goddamn link or type it so I can know what you're talking about. Queen of Cata said you got to go to the motherland. Look, I could type for any man who doubt what I'm saying about the penis size. I can go and type the facts. You could go to the condom site and see what the actual facts are, because they the ones who selling the condoms. You know what I mean? They the ones who done the studies. Yeah. Hopefully I hear about some swirling gone wrong this week and bed wench ends in a. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm quite sure that's what you live for, you little nigga. But that's why you are where you are now. Nowhere, nigga. It's like you take pride in hearing that somebody was harmed just based on them being out in the fucking world. Okay? But if there is a woman who decides to just focus on with black men or harming white women or black women or Asian women, you niggas get mad at that shit. And then we got a nigga right here in the fucking room who just enjoys posting shit like that. Okay? And I don't know what you think you're doing, but you're a fucking dumb ass fuck nigga. Bitch. You take pride in somebody getting hurt, nigga, for real? That's some fucking weird ass shit right now. You about a bum bitch. Ooh, I can't wait to post something where some black men, some swirling go wrong, or some, get the fuck out of here, fuck nigga. Nobody takes, you think we take pride in, you think I take pride in when I hear a black man that done some fuck shit? In fact, when I see a crime going down, when they're reporting it on the news, I'd be like, damn, please don't let that be a black man. Please don't let that be a black man.
Who said that, Bomb? Somebody in the chat said that?
Yeah. That's how I be. I'd be like, please don't let that have been a black man who did that shit. And we got a bitch in this goddamn room right now who talk about he can't wait until he find a report of some black woman that got killed by a white man, or what, you going for the black man who may have got fucked up by a white woman? Because you know that's been going on too, right? Didn't a white woman just kill a fucking football player or basketball player this year and nothing happened to her ass? She stabbed that fucking nigga to death. Stabbed that nigga to death. And you know what? I felt bad about that shit. And you know what? Never did it come across my mind that that's what he get. What came across my mind is they need to get that bitch. What came across my mind is his family. What came across my mind is how they gonna set that nigga up, claim that he did something to her to where she could get off. That's what came across my mind. Y'all some raggedy ass niggas. Okay? Raggedy ass fucking niggas. And I'm only talking to the raggedy ass niggas, right? I'm not talking to all my black brothers, okay? And Jess, you could bring your ass up here too, bitch, and get this motherfucker work hoe. Ain't shit you gonna do, bitch. But go over there and suck on that raggedy nigga's dick while he can't wait until a white man come and fuck you up, you raggedy bitch. How about that? You ain't got to feel bad. What you mean stop swirling, you fucking nigga? People have choices in this world and they could do what they want to do. So are you saying that black men aren't killing black women and black women haven't killed a black man? Are you saying that you okay with them getting killed when it, so you sad about when they get killed, long as it's done by their own, but you love it when they get killed by somebody else? Because you sound sick. And I would suggest you go to a psychiatrist to be on some real shit. Because for anybody to feel happy that somebody got murdered is some fucking sick ass shit. Okay? Yeah, he's sick. This nigga's sick. Y'all know that. that nigga sit over there and post that stupid ass shit on his channel. That's why that nigga channel never gonna grow. And everybody who subscribed to that shit, you need to understand what you subscribe to. Okay? This nigga dick get hard when he see that a black woman got killed by a white man. Y'all remember the woman went on a date, just went on a date with this guy, and he ended up killing her. This nigga was over here and all around YouTube talk about, look at my story, look at the story. Right? That nigga was walking around with his dick standing straight like wood, small as it is, but it still got him all turned on. because he's a fuck nigga. Okay, it tells you a lot about a person when they glad that somebody died. No, nigga, you's about a bum fucking bitch is what you are. Okay. Okay. Just y'all don't delete the messages. Y'all let that bitch come up here. Let Jess bring her fucking raggedy ass the fuck up here. Let her type what she want to type, because she's a bum bitch, just like Water Sniper. She probably over there juggling that nigga balls all in her motherfucking throat. These bitches belong together. But he would enjoy you, bitch. Let them motherfuckers speak. Let them say what they gotta say. You raggedy ass fucking hoe. When you gonna put up a real picture, bitch? You're probably a nigga. See, we gotta understand, these niggas come disguised as bitches, okay? That's why she ain't gonna never hit this motherfucking link. You know why? Because that's probably Edward Anderson, dumbass, or Bernard Riley. These niggas get in dresses all the time. They'll put on a woman's motherfucking name in a heartbeat and come there and sit over here. Y'all don't realize when I'm talking about the Manosphere, this is when these bitches come in, but they don't be women. They be these niggas. Okay? They be these goddamn niggas. These niggas will put on a woman's motherfucking avatar in a minute. Cause they scary. Scaredy ass bitch. Okay? Got the fucking nerve to talk that nonsense. Bring your bum ass bitch up here so we can hear your voice, bitch. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. She was a drug addict. Lauren was snorting fentanyl. Oh, and about the fat girl who got scalped by. Look, y'all know that's a whole nigga, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. He over there, but he got some ponytails. Let me see, y'all. Let me go see if I can see the photo. Let me see, y'all. Let's go to the channel. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is a nigga, y'all. Oh, okay. Look. That's a whole nigga, y'all. I'm about to share the photo. I told y'all, listen, you could tell by the writing's always on the wall. These lame ass niggas, man. They'll come in women names though, but look, that go his photo right there. Look at him. He got his tongue out and everything. Why you came in the name Jess? Though. We know that we were gonna think you was a goddamn woman just by your name, but I could tell by the way you're writing, nigga, you was a whole fool out here. But I do know why you got on that woman's name, you sweet ass tutti frutti, putting shit all in your booty ass nigga. Huh? Looking all sweet. And I just want to know, you like bright piss looking colored ass nigga. What are you doing, nigga? Huh? Let me find a sweet little beat for you. I'm gonna do a kind of R&B style on your raggedy ass, nigga. Let's see, R&B. Let's see, free first. I need to be free. R&B, no copyright. Let's see what we come up with. We gotta come up with something. No, that's too long ago. I don't want to know. Let me see if I find something a little sooner than that. 4 months ago. Let's see what it sounds like.
Life is hard. Hope I make it. It's a risk, but I'll take it. Feeling like
that's a commercial. It might be too slow. God damn. Gotta find something faster than that. Let's see.
Skirmishes on the beat.
Uh-oh.
30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30.
Hey, light bright, pissy ass nigga. Light bright, pissy ass nigga. Ooh, ooh, here I go, going down to the floor. You never know what's about to come out my mouth, ego. You a raggedy ass nigga, looking like somebody pissed nigga. Light bright nigga, looking like somebody's pissed nigga. Woo! Let's go, go down to the floor. Did you know, didn't you know? I could tell you a motherfucking hoe. Sucking dick though. Sucking dick though. Say, I wanna know down to the ground. Pissy ass nigga, go down to the ground. Woo! Pissy ass nigga, go down to the ground. Woo! Down to the ground. Down to the ground. Down. Pussy ass nigga, looking like piss ass nigga. Y'all, let me stop. What the fuck is this thing right there, y'all? Oh, Lord. I don't even know. Why would he put that picture up? Why would you do that, baby? What you doing, honey? Anyway, let me come see what the chat talking about. You a raggedy ass nigga. Okay? And then we got a nigga in here who bragging about motherfucking women getting killed. God damn. That nigga over there look like he like somebody's pissed. When I go use the bathroom, it's that nigga's color. It comes out like okay. I know you're a lame ass nigga. Anyway, so what's going on with you, water sniper, huh? So, oh, we was rejoicing? Is that what we were doing? No, people were saying they don't give a fuck. Now that's not the same thing. You know, nobody went to go find this nigga, and you know what? And he didn't get killed by nobody, neither did he. You know who did that? The Black Manosphere was blaming a woman, because I don't know what that woman was. They was trying to claim that she killed him. So
stop generalizing. Everybody wasn't rejoicing, and it was just some people that really don't care, and you can't change that. The same way you don't care, you know, about these people you posting on your page. Right. I asked him if he enjoyed it, but he didn't answer me. He just said death is inevitable.
No, he said he enjoyed it. That is what he typed when I read it.
Oh,
I read exactly what he typed. Okay.
So I'm just saying after I asked him, I didn't see.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
I take your word for it.
When I read it word for word what he said, and he was like, he can't wait. Let me see if I can find it. That's the only reason I'm with her. I get, you know, he's searching for news of a woman who swirls to see her dead, and then he get turned on about it, and he'll come over and go check out my page, go check out. Nobody want to see that shit.
Yeah, I never hated somebody that much. Like I have empathy for people I don't even like, you know. So when people celebrate certain stuff like that, I find it a little odd, you know. Like that boy you was talking about that got stabbed down in Miami. She was looking like a whole serial killer with all that blood all over her. But you know, they made it as if he was abusive to her, but it sounded like they both was in a toxic relationship. So, you know, them kind of situations, people be going back and forth. It ain't just no one victim, you know what I'm saying? But whatever popped off, she got rid of it, you know? And I mean, he was on Twitter and stuff saying nasty stuff about Black women. I still don't celebrate it because he still got a mama, you know what I'm saying? And a family that got to bury his ass. So, yeah, that kind of behavior is good.
Yeah. Well, you know, like he mentioned that people was rejoicing Kevin Samuels being dead. So what you heard people say is they didn't give a fuck, right? The only reason he was even brought up, like he's the top because he was somebody big here on YouTube.
Right.
And I talked about him when he was alive. But I never said I wish he was dead. I never said, oh, I can't wait until he get somebody kill him. Like that never even came to my mind. Right? I don't think that come to anybody's mind. But once he died and these men crying boo-hoo, claiming that a black woman did it. And then they were saying a black woman did it. They done blamed a couple of women on him dying. And that shit is right here on YouTube. They looking for somebody to blame, and of course, it must be a black woman.
So, question bomb. He says that he should have got rid of black guy. So Water Sniper said that he should have the dude that passed away should have got rid of black woman. Now, considering we sit in these spaces all the time and hear
that passed
the
away?
Woman that he should have got, the man that got killed should have got rid of black woman is what Water Sniper is saying. So I was going to ask you, as far as your thoughts, like that logic just sounds completely off, considering we look at and we hear dysfunction amongst black people all day. So Water Sniper, if black people get with black people, are we going to avoid these type of things from happening? Like, I don't understand your logic. Like, I don't really got to know it. Like, that's fucking weird. That's just weird. And why you keep saying stop lying? We heard y'all word. Who is y'all? This is y'all. People need therapy. Who is
I know
y'all?
he keeps saying y'all. I don't know who he talking about
Y'all
neither.
lying. Y'all. Who is y'all? This shit is weird. We're gonna have to have a mental health day too, bomb, on top of the little tech day and stuff that you got going on. I guess when we have time, we can have a little nice little line of like a week convention or something. Good child, this is live.
So we
have
have to
alive if he was with a black woman. What a snap! You sound crazy. I can't take you serious at this point. Anyway, go ahead, Bob. I can't even take that serious.
We have to, so at least he trying to, he's even, I guess he's saying if the black man died by being with other than black, at least he's that, you know, it's not just against black women, but nah, I think people gotta right to date who they want to date. You just gotta be careful who we date.
So would he have more sympathy if he had died by a black woman? Like I don't
I don't know. That's what I think it's sad. Anybody who get turned, you know, who we talking about, I can't wait to get the next story. Can't wait for the next story to show.
Because I noticed he do put stuff in the chat, but you know, and I had dubbed to one of his channels, but I wasn't really sure what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I had clicked on there. This was some months back though, but I didn't browse like I wanted to. But I noticed he'll put stuff in the chat, you know, about somebody died or whatever. Him and Alpha, you know, they just and Alpha truly gets on my fucking nerves.
Alpha a dumbass bitch too. In fact, I think they're the same person. You notice when one of them here, I don't never really see both of them here at the same time.
You think both on the same person?
I do.
Because Alpha very, very rarely just has a direct conversation. It's usually a whole copy and paste bet. The only time I saw Alpha really talk the other day was when we were talking about education. And that person was really upset with educators, calling them lazy, they don't do nothing, they did. And I mind we was taking time to appreciate educators. We was talking about their mom and how she was a teacher for years, and we was talking like Free and some other people, and we was just expressing gratitude for teachers. And he was she, Shem, whoever was in the chat just cutting up the whole time. And I'm like, what is your problem? That's the most I ever heard from that person. So you know what I'm saying?
I put my hands up, fuck around, fuck these niggas. Do you hear me now?
Your freestyle game on point though.
Oh man, these ragged ass niggas, it don't even matter. There's too many men to be worrying about some goddamn niggas, some ragged ass niggas, you know.
Who the other guy you got in your title? Hold on, is it two Edwards? Oh no, it's Bernard Rowley
and Edward Anderson, yeah. They raggedy,
taking a
man.
break right quick. What sector?
Y'all y'all act like the same person. Both of y'all dumb as fuck. Okay? Shit. On that fuck shit.
Sector considered bomb.
Huh?
What is this sector considered?
What is who?
This sector of YouTube, this sector.
Oh, this the black sector.
Oh, because I was roaming about last night and ended up in some spaces, and I was like, okay, I don't want to keep venturing off too far. And then my algorithm started picking up these stuff and shit. I'm like, these people are scared.
Yeah. Yeah, so but you over there in the Manosphere sector when you go by Mr. Anton Daniels, that's the Manosphere. Yeah. So
Well, he say he's not Manosphere. Well, he say his page is not a Manosphere page, but I get what you're saying because it seems like you get put in certain categories anyway. So
he may not be Manosphere, but the men on there with their talking points are very Manosphere. So,
right.
So
well, I was over there by your nephew channel last night.
Well, Rude?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, Rude.
Oh, okay. You low. I'm not sure if you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah, I was over by Ruth's house yesterday, and I was able to witness for the first time a very dysfunctional Ike and Tina relationship kind of vibe, which I found disturbing. But
white China, white China was over there.
Yeah.
China White. I mean, I say white China. Oh, that mercy. Oh, okay.
And Aries told me to just sit down and hush and go for the ride. And I was like, but I want to go to Auntie house. She was like, no, this is where we at right now. I'm like, man, this is crazy.
Yeah,
so I got a chance to witness that. But
they've been friends forever, so that they just friends. That's just the way they do it.
Yeah, you can tell they care for each other. So I found it weird, but I was putting all kinds of stuff in the chat, like teaching her, I can share. Yeah, it was like a weird kind of soap opera I was watching. It was interesting though. It was interesting. Yeah, it was interesting. Any psychology majors, I would behoove y'all to check out some of these lives. You can really build a whole case study and research paper based on shit you see on YouTube. Really.
Somebody said you are hating because you old. Who am I hating on, Razor? I would like to know. Hey, AC, who would I be hating on? Why isn't anyone in here claiming that I'm hating on them except somebody who claiming that I'm hating on somebody else? I'm not hating on you, Razor, because I don't even know you, right? But I'm hating on somebody because I'm old. But there's nobody in here saying, "Bah, hating on me." So who am I hating on? I hope you don't think I'm hating on Bernard Riley with his curvy ass hips. I hope you don't think I'm hating on Edward Anderson with his high pitch ass voice and his gay tone. Okay, so who am I hating on? Y'all coming for me and y'all support divested zealot. Oh, there you go. Oh, water sniper. You gonna go with your lies, huh? Oh, y'all, hold up. Y'all coming for me and y'all support divested zealot and Sister G and her followers putting knee emojis and bullet bags in the chat. Hypocrites. But I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm the one coming for you, and you gonna show and prove that you see me supporting divested zealot, because I don't even know who that is. And you're gonna have to also show me where you see me in the chat with anybody putting bullets in a goddamn chat room. So you just typing shit that's not true. And you also so it's three of us on the panel, right? So which one of us on the panel you've seen us in any area where they were putting bullets, talking about killing or hurting Black men? Huh? He know he ain't never hear that shit mentioned here. He just making it up. Aries, he making it. I don't even know who that is. I think I remember a while back, maybe a few months ago, somebody mentioning it, and They was claiming that some women were supporting somebody. I didn't even know who it was and still don't know who it is. Still don't know. Okay. But all you have to do, if you could go and show where my name is in any one of the chats, right? Supporting any of that shit. In fact, you know that's not, you're not gonna find me supporting any of that. I'm not harmful. I'm not trying to be harmful to black men nor black women. Now to these manosphere ass men, these niggas in the black manosphere, you motherfucking right. Fuck them niggas. And I'm only talking about the ones who are on that bullshit. Okay, I put their name in the title because you know I ain't scared of putting their name in the title. These niggas are worthless, right? They living with their mamas and shit. One of them, I think he married while he talk about black women, while his daughters and his wife happens to be married. That nigga is all for there just grabbing money. Nothing's wrong with that. Okay, you raggedy ass niggas who give money to a nigga who you know who supports black women. y'all niggas are dumb. Okay, Kevin Samuels proved y'all to be nothing but fucking idiots. And I'm not talking about black men. I am talking about black niggas. And when I am talking about the men in the black manosphere. If you happen to be in the manosphere, in the black manosphere, and you claim to be black manosphere, then nigga, I am talking to you. Okay, and if you're not one of those men who consider yourself in the manosphere, then guess what? I'm not referring to you at all. And there you have it. No, I don't look at your videos, just like I don't look at their videos, nigga. Shit, I would like to come over there and support your channel, give you a thumbs up if you're talking about some shit that ain't gonna put me in a bad mood, nigga. But it seems like your dick get hard when you hear about somebody die. But I don't get turned on. It don't make me happy. You know, in fact, it put me in a bad mood. So yes, I'll, you know, I'm gonna stay from over there. You put up some shit that I could go over there and look at, I will have no doubt supporting that. I don't know who the fuck you think want to come over there and look at you. Nigga, who supporting that shit you got over there? Always putting up some black man dying because over a white woman, or some black woman dying over a white man. Nobody want to see that shit. I didn't say you was manosphere, but your ass seemed to be sick though. you sick. You seem to like that. I didn't say you was manosphere. That's why I said I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about you now. When you start putting up that bullshit about you can't wait until, you know, you could put up a video about some man, black man dying over a white woman or vice versa. That's some sick shit. Okay? The Watcher, I stink. So you came over, the Watcher, to come and smell me? You came over to get a sniff? You want to smell me? Y'all see, most of us know when I put the manosphere names in the title, y'all know they come over, y'all. They come over, but they're not going to touch that link though. You notice what I do notice though? They notice and I notice, and we all notice. See, over here, the link is pinned. Everybody, anybody can hit that fucking link at any time. Anytime. If I go in the manosphere space though, they want to either email it to you, you know what I mean? Or because they don't want just anybody to get it. They don't even want most of you to get it. You men who support them with your money, they don't even want you to get it. They gotta feel like they know who you are because they editing what you say. They want to make sure you're gonna say the right things, right? I don't give a fuck what you come up here to say. But apparently you ain't gonna come your ass up here and say it. You raggedy ass nigga. Pussy. You niggas are pussy. And I'm embarrassed to be a black woman who could be your aunt or your neighbor, nigga. I'm embarrassed for you raggedy ass, manosphere ass nigga. You are embarrassment, nigga. You ain't got no women. You ain't got no woman of no race interested in your bitch ass. You don't have no cheering, not children, but you won't have no cheering, right? And even if you got cheering, you ain't admitting that you have them because you don't pay no child support. You don't take care of them. You raggedy ass nigga, whining and crying. Ooh, but what about child support? Ooh, she got me on child support. Support your child, fuck nigga. Whining ass bitch. Y'all niggas come online and cry about something you supposed to do. Nobody should be making you do it, and you getting made to do it, and you crying about it. You crying about taking care of your own motherfucking child and cheering. Fuck niggas. Boo hoo hoo. She making me pay. Boo hoo hoo. She taking my $12.50 every week. You broke bitch. I thought you was making 6 figures, nigga. Kevin came about and you lame ass, broke ass niggas became 6-figure niggas overnight. I make 6 figures. You make 6 figures? Yeah, I make 6 figures. Yeah, everybody I know making 6 figures. Everybody in this panel making 6 figures. You make 6 figures? Yep. And then at the same time, Kevin was saying, well, look, you only get 1%, 2% of people who make 6 figures, and all but except for the black man in this area, all you niggas make 6 figures. And at the same time, you're crying about that $12.50 that you got to pay in child support. You bum bitch. You a bum. Okay? And I bet you right now, most of you living in a house with your mama or your grandmama, which is worse than living with your mama, nigga. Because your mama to kick your ass out, you had to go with the old woman. And you know your grandma gonna let you come in because she love you. But you're a bum bitch, okay? Now, I need you to come your ass up here, turn on that cam. You ain't got to show yourself, nigga. Show us the walls in your house, bitch. Let us go and see. I'm gonna see if it's your mama house or if it's your grandmama house. Okay, how we gonna know? We gonna know. We gonna know if your grandma got that big ass spoon on the wall in the kitchen. That's your great grandma house there. Nigga, you're living with your great grandma? That's even worse than the, oh Lord. You're doing too much, nigga. Okay? Okay? Southern, what you doing, sister? How you doing? Living over there with your grandpappies and grandmammies and shit, and got the fucking nerve to be on here talking about what black women doing. I understand you angry. You angry because you can't get a job. Who was it? I forgot which one of you it was. Remember, ladies, when these men were over there talking about how black women should give up their jobs to black men? I think we was over there by Sheila E., if I'm correct. I might be wrong about where we were, but I think that's where we were. And it was like, yeah, these black women should give up their jobs. And it was like, what? Give up their jobs to black men. Black men need jobs, and the black woman should give them up. Well, wait a minute, nigga. We in society where you got the, you know, if you apply for the job and you the best one to get the job, nigga, then you get the job. You mean to tell me you need women to bow out so you could get the job? Is that what we doing? What's going on, Spinny? Mama Rain, what's going on? You had all these niggas on here making 6 figures. Broke black women calling black men broke. Yes. Yeah, I'm a broke black woman and I'm calling your ass broke. Nigga, now what? How about this? But you know what? I'm not as broke as you are, though. How about that? Okay, I'm not living with my mama. I'm not living with my grandmama. I'm not living with my great grandmama. I'm not living. Listen, I haven't lived with my mama since I was goddamn a kid. And when I say a kid, when I joined the army, nigga, I was 17, right? But I was still in high school. And then when I finished high school, I went in, and I haven't lived with my mama and them since, nigga. Okay? Now, come and show us your motherfucking wall so we can determine whether you living with your mama or your great-grandmama. These niggas want to compete with us, Southerner. You know they're going to do that. They all, oh, you a black woman and you broke. Nigga, come and show where I'm broke at, and then we could do that. Hell no, he can't compete with no other man. None. He might be able to compete with his actual brother, because both them niggas broke living with their grandmama, right? But he ain't gonna compete with no other man. He can't even compete with my motherfucking sons. The stock market on Friday today? Y'all go put y'all money in that shit anymore. They got to give you a little bit to keep it coming, to keep it staying. Shit, we already know that the market is not on the rise, because we're still in the middle of the war. Recession is for real, and yeah. If you better put that money in and hurry up and get it out. If it go up a little bit for the day or the next couple of days, and then take that shit right out, because we already know where it's headed. Okay, it's headed straight for a crash. Anyway, tell black women to stop comparing themselves to black men, because they scared to compare them. First of all, we don't compare ourselves to black men. You black men, and I'm not even talking about black men. You niggas, okay? You niggas compare yourself to women. I could go to 100 videos back to back to back right here on YouTube where y'all comparing yourself to women. Okay? That's what you're doing. Okay? You're saying you're going your own way because you're mad. You're angry at us. You're mad because we don't want you. You're mad because you're mad even if we do want you, right? Because you don't want us because you want men. You mad at us because men want us, and you want to compete with us for the men who want us. You just mad. You mad because you said your mama treated you bad. She wouldn't buy you that Michael Jackson glove back in the goddamn 90s when you thought you wanted it for Christmas, and she didn't get it for you, and now you still mad at her, and now you're mad at me, nigga. But if you want me to sew you a Michael Jackson glove, bitch, I will sew you up a glittery glove, bitch. Okay? Now it's not gonna be the authentic motherfucker glove, and I know it's gonna be for your little ass hands, because I know you're over there stroking your little ass dick with your little ass hands, nigga. But I will sew you up a fucking glove, bitch. Okay? Don't know what's going on with you little niggas. You little niggas are the worst. Okay? No, you don't compete with no other race of men. When you do that, where you work at? You're not competing with nobody except your brothers. Like I said, you and your brother ain't got no job. Both of y'all playing your Xbox One. That's the only time you competing against anybody, nigga, is when you playing a video game. You over there playing the NBA shit. What's that game where you go around killing people and shit? Grand Theft Auto, nigga. That's all you're playing, bitch. Okay, that's the only time you're competing. Nigga, you ain't got no goddamn property. You don't own no goddamn you don't have nothing, nigga, nothing. Talk about you competing. And look, he called his friend up saying, hey, you about to get on the game? Yeah, I'm about to sign on now. Okay, I'll meet you there. Quick. That's all the time you competing against anybody, nigga. Fuck up out of here. Okay? And you niggas should be ashamed of yourself. He said, dude got beat. How you doing, beat? Listen, I don't know why some of you men, and I'm not talking to the men right now, okay? Let me be very clear in what I'm about to say, because I don't know why I have to say it, but I do say it because I want my brothers, right, the real men, to know I'm not talking about you. Don't get upset, don't get any feelings, because I'm not talking about the men, okay? I know that we have lots of good men out here doing their thing, working, taking care of their family, taking care of their business, you know what I'm saying? And maybe you don't make 6 figures. That's okay. You're not making that amount of money, but you're still doing what you should be doing to take care of yourself and your family. Cool. I'm rock with you. But see, you these bum ass niggas in the Manosphere though, these niggas don't work. Okay? And even if they do work, they ain't taking care of their goddamn responsibilities. And as they probably can't afford it, working at McDonald's. Now listen, I'm not even gonna shit on anybody who work at McDonald's. But what I will say is this, nigga, you ain't making 6 figures at McDonald's, nigga. Stop lying to yourself and everybody else. Okay? Keep this, we're gonna have, I promise you, you ain't gonna roast me, the watcher. If you want to roast me, you could come your ass up here. You ain't gonna find nobody in the Black Manosphere who gonna want to roast me. And when I say nobody, I mean nobody. If you don't know who I am now, nigga, you gonna learn when you go to try to get somebody to roast me. How about you do that? Who you gonna go to? Type them in the room. Type the name in the room. Name any one of these fuck niggas in the Manosphere. Type it in the room. I'm waiting. I know we got a little delay, so I'm gonna give you about 10 seconds. Type one of them niggas' name in the fucking room right now. Who you think? Who you gonna get to roast me, nigga? You're not gonna get Bernard Riley to say a fucking thing about me. He know he better not, because I'm only playing with it right now. But if I were to go in on that nigga will cry. Okay? Who else? Anderson? Is that Miss Anderson over there? You think that nigga gonna say a fucking thing about me? These niggas know me for years. Now I'm waiting. Hey, mother. Hey, auntie, how you doing? So type somebody in the room, nigga, when you say, because I don't know why would you ask me to keep my stream up. Nigga, you don't see all them streams I got up? Type a nigga name in the fucking room, nigga. Hello? You said we. Who is we? You better ask somebody, honey. you better ask somebody. You don't see not too many motherfucking people put my name in their streams today. And I've been roasting these niggas for years. Now go show me where you see one of them with my name in the title calling me over, nigga. The only people who got the balls to do that shit will be women, other motherfucking women on this bitch. Okay? What the fuck what are you talking about, razor bitch? Nigga, listen, if you call yourself razor, but we know you're a doll pair of motherfucking kid scissors over there, nigga. You ain't cutting nothing. You ain't got no edge to you. You doll ass motherfucker. And you gonna talk about you saving some shit as if I would be scared. Nigga, I'll talk about your daddy and your daddy's daddy. I'll talk about your daddy. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas in the Manosphere. And I dare for you to tell one of them niggas to put my name in a motherfucking title. I dare you. Okay? With the name Razor coming over here like a motherfucking pair of children's scissors. Nigga, you know you can't even cut paper with no motherfucking kid scissors over here like you walking over here like you sharp, motherfucker. You ain't got shit to say, nigga. The link is right there. Hit that motherfucking link and let's get it, nigga. Goddamn, you niggas are the worst. And then he over there, look, he's like, ooh, keep this up, cause we gonna roast your ass. We gonna roast you. Yeah, we gonna get together. We gonna get together later, Bob. Bob, we gonna roast you. No, Bob, don't take it down. Oh, I'ma save it. I know you're gonna take it down, Bob. We gonna get you. Nigga, I asked you to name one who is we, nigga. Why you can't type a name of one motherfucker? I don't give a fuck what their name is. Give me the name and watch me roast the fuck out of them right now. Put their name in the chat. Put their name in the chat. Give me a name, motherfucker. I won't show up where? Where won't I show up? Y'all must don't know who I am. Listen, people shut the fuck up when I jump on panels. When I go on these men's panels, you don't see what they do? They get quiet. They be like, oh shit. And then they'll nigga, where you at, Scissors? Where you at, baby Scissors? Where you at? Nigga, I don't see you typing no more. What's going on? Huh? You over there trying to sharpen up? You won't hit that link though, huh? Type somebody's name in the chat, nigga. And then when I fuck them up, right? Look, when I roast the shit out of them, right? And then when I because I'm gonna put their name in it, I'm gonna change the title. As soon as you say somebody's name, I'm gonna add it to the title. And then I want them to know that you the reason why I'm about to roast their ass. Now put any name in the chat, nigga. I'm waiting. That nigga, he done went about his business. He wanted to go and sharpen his goddamn scissors. That nigga over there trying to sharpen his motherfucking scissors so he could be sharp like a razor. Coming in here with that fucked up name, bitch. Okay, my phone. Ooh, chatting. Let's see, I gotta. Okay, cool. Anyway, these niggas be coming over here with these fucked up names. This nigga call himself Razor. The fuck? Mother Earth. I'm trying to get him to do. I'm trying to put any name. I don't give a fuck what their name is. In fact, nigga, I'ma just start. Let me. Somebody take
this guy really tripping.
Yeah. Oh, Mella, you came up. Mella, that's you.
This guy is really tripping. He's like, if you attack our space, we will bite back 10 times harder. Women like you need to be put in their place. This motherfucker, a whole masturbator.
That nigga want to bite on back.
With scissors. He masturbating with scissors. The fuck is wrong with him? Women need to be put in their place. Women need to be put in their place. That's okay. Now I understand the title. It's ignorance. Okay. How ignorant.
Oh, man. That nigga was just said the woman's spirit.
My
oh,
God.
You scared of the woman's spirit, Jess? You scared? You scared when we women come together to fuck you up, nigga? Huh? Don't be scared. Okay? You over there with them little ass hands and shit. Over there trying to jerk your dick with them little ass baby hands and shit. What
They a whole bunch of, I'm telling you, I know they a whole bunch of fucking masturbators.
What's the name of that movie, y'all? With the
Get a woman, goddamn.
The guy who he's like a superhero, but he's not a superhero. I don't even know how weird this shit is.
You talking about Edward Scissorhands?
No. The dude, when they chopped his body off, his body grew back. He had the little ass legs and shit.
Oh, Deadpool.
Remember when Deadpool lost half of his body and it was like a baby and his baby penis and shit, but the upper part was still grown. That's what that nigga remind me of over there, okay? That nigga is over there with baby legs and baby hands and shit, you know, and the baby penis, and over there when he get turned on and shit, he over there jerking him with them baby fingers and shit. Okay. Oh, God damn. Then we got one nigga coming here. You will not get away with this bomb. Okay, Razor, hit the link. What you need, a group of y'all? Oh, you gonna get the crew. What you gonna throw up gang signs and shit? You gonna smile at us and we're gonna see all your teeth throwing up gang signs. You gonna be like, what's up? What's up? You gonna get everybody, nigga. What you can't come up here by yourself, nigga? What
You're gonna be hissing and snapping his fingers.
Yeah, they gonna come in like Michael Jackson did. Wait, let me find that video. It was called Beat It. Remember at the beginning? Let me find that shit. That nigga go and get the crew. And they coming. He like, Bomb, you're not gonna get away with this. No, Bomb. And let me see. It was called Beat It. Let me see. Michael Jackson. Let me see, y'all. I'm gonna find that shit right now. Okay, let that commercial
Remember
play.
Weird Al when he made Fat? Remember that video?
Wait up.
Guest and TV.
Uh-oh, that's Bomb sitting at the table. Look. That's a nigga right there. That's that nigga Razor. Uh-oh, Razor getting his boys. They coming for me. They coming. I gotta talk through it, y'all. Let me get through. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. These niggas coming from everywhere. They coming. Y'all, everybody in the chat, get ready. They coming for me. They coming for us, y'all. They coming. Oh, shit. Be prepared. Oh, Lord. I'm getting scared, y'all. I'm getting really fucking scared now.
You got to
Uh-oh, we can't hear you. What you said? You breaking. Here we go.
I'll tell you it's fair, so beat it. But you wanna be there, just beat it.
Gotta beat it, nigga. Now, see, this is the thing, though. Why they coming to get me, right? Razor and his motherfucker friends, that other dude with them short ass hands, he over there sitting on that chair in his diner, really beating his meat with them little ass hands. Okay? So I don't even know who to be scared of right now. Should I be scared of that nigga who gonna get his whole clip? Right? He gonna get his whole clip to come and get me. And then we got this other nigga sitting on the chair gonna be stroking his dick, watching us fight it out. Now, so which one is it, nigga? Which one? Okay. Uh-oh, there he go. Oh, Razor, you looking tough than a motherfucker. Razor, god damn, Razor, I'm scared, Razor. The fuck you doing, Razor, with the hat on? Razor about to fuck me up, yo. Razor coming back with all his friends. He like, you gonna get it. Bomb, you gonna get it. We gonna get you. What you were saying, Mella? Go ahead. Because you were breaking.
No, I'm straight. I'm just listening. I can hear better when I'm on the panel, so that's why I came up. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not here to start no trouble. If I can help it.
Girl, the trouble.
How you been?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm well rested, thank you.
That's good. I took a little break so you could get rested. You know what I'm saying?
It's fascinating. It's fascinating that what caffeine can do. But yeah, I'm not trying to do that no more at all. That shit. And this is the thing, right? You didn't tell me you was leaving. That was like, it's just like all of a sudden, it's like, you are the host.
Oh yeah, I just gave it, yesterday.
just popped back up and just saw host. I was like, oh, okay.
What the fuck is going on? I was like, okay. Oh shit. So then next thing I know, I was just saying to myself, you know, she would prefer a 12-hour stream. There's enough people participating. Let's rock it out. And we made it, but I ain't doing that shit no more at all. Because there was too many disgruntled ass fans. No, it wasn't a 5-hour energy, but anyway, I was too many goddamn disgruntled fans that I have discovered in that stream. I was like, I didn't know that bitch hated me like that. I didn't know she was a back talking, backstabbing, back chatting ass motherfucker. I didn't know that people were so obsessed that they getting on the panels to further cuss out somebody that just kicked them off the motherfucking panel. I didn't know that guys who are following other people are coming over here to start shit. It's like, this shit is nerve-wracking. I don't know how you do it, Bomb. I don't know how you do it, but you do it, and we love you for it, and I'm just going to listen. I'm going on mute. If you got something to ask me, I'll answer, but for the most part, I hear better up here on the panel. That's why I came through, and I'm just listening. That's it. I love you, though. Thank you so much. Ain't no telling what's going on in the chat room. I know it's some residue left over.
But somebody in the room mentioned Miss Mona.
Oh God.
Yeah, which kind of got me a little shocked. Cause didn't Miss Mona get outed as like, for those of you who didn't see who Miss Mona,
these hoes ain't got a leg to stand on, Bomb. I don't know why.
No, that's right. Look, Miss Mona was good when y'all never seen her before we saw her face, and she had that accent
with that one fake ass leg.
Yeah, with that one leg and shit. She was
and them
good.
high heels.
Yeah, until I had to roast her motherfucking ass, right? But not only that, she cooked herself though, right? She cooked herself when people found out what she looked like. And that's when and everybody died. Everybody, okay? Everybody fell over like, woo, is that bitch? Yep, everybody died. So you niggas who
how you making gorilla sounds and she looked like a gorilla?
Oh man,
you know what I'm saying?
That's that foul shit right there. She was over here talking
that's
about
that karma, baby.
Oh
okay.
Man. When the picture came out, for those of you, yeah, yep. Then you men, y'all so easy. All it takes is a fucking leg. It take a accent and a leg, and y'all be ready to give up all y'all money. Y'all niggas are whack. I just want to see y'all in the purge. Why we ain't got to do no purge again? Shit. When her picture came out, it purged her. That bitch been quiet ever since her picture came out. I haven't even seen her being that bad no more. You ain't see her? You go look it up. Go look up Miss Mona's photo. And y'all gonna be disappointed, baby. That's all I gotta say. I promise you, the voice in the picture don't go. Okay? Okay. Apex took the leg pretty well. Miss Bomb has the prettiest ladies in her chat. Yes, we have some beautiful women over here. Yes, we do, a lot of them. Yes, show you right. Okay, that's a fact. Melody, somebody said go take a nap. Joey, badass said go take. They got some women over here. The women. Okay, we got women's. Anyway, how y'all doing? So is Razor, are you done, Razor? Razor came over here to threaten me.
Another back chat message.
You sent the video to Jessica X. Why you sent it to Jessica? Jessica got a whole wrench over here. You must be new to the whole motherfucking area, nigga. What you think Jessica gonna do? I am, how you doing? What you think Jessica gonna do? And see, that's the worst thing about it, is you're over here thinking that you're gonna put women against each other. That's right. This is The purge. You motherfucker. This is a purge 24/7, nigga. You can get purged over here at any time. Okay. You can hit that link and come over here and do what it do. You can make it do what it do. You ain't got to wait for no particular date, no particular time, no particular hour. And you can just come. Just come. The link is right there. Come and purge me. Nigga want to go and wait and get all his friends. He calling them up right now. Hey, bro. Yeah, I need your help. Yeah, there's a woman named Bomb Cherry. That nigga gonna say, click. Soon as you say my name, Bomb Cherry, them niggas is hanging up on you, you ratchet ass nigga. They know better. The Bomb Squad, we over here strong, nigga. Any one of these women in the chat could come up here and take your ass out, nigga. I'm over here, nigga. We like 55 strong, nigga. Okay? Okay? We 55 strong. What you gonna do about that? Moments with Mickey Red said, off topic, but I rarely catch you live. Which singer do you recommend? Oh, Surger, I'm sorry. I don't want to, like, when it comes to Surgers, it's not, I don't want to recommend anyone, but I can tell you which one I have. Okay. So I have the Pace Setter. It's a brother. I have the PS 3734T, but there's one that ends with a D that I know is good, which is pretty much the same. I guess, I think mine might, I'm not even sure if mine newer or older. I just know that I have the Surger. So what I would say though, what are your plans with the Surger? I don't even use mine that often. So, don't spend a lot of money on it. That's what I would say, unless you're going to be using it often. If you're making a lot of items, like knit items, then that's when you would use it more. And if you're using a lot, then yes, you can get the Juki. That costs some good money though. Okay, that Juki, that thing is over like $1,000. But I would recommend not paying much money if you're not going to use it that often. So it depends on what you're sewing, in other words. Y'all gonna stop talking about my mama? Who is your mama? Somebody talk about your mama, but that's what the hell you get. If somebody talk about your mama, then you just got to put up with it. Small hands. I don't know what to tell you, baby. Okay? Hey, Kev, did you come up? I thought I saw Kev coming up. I thought I did. Kev, did you come up? You know I'm roasting right now, Mr. Kev. I thought I clicked your name, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. A little brother is good for the reviews I have seen. A little brother? Huh? What little brother? What'd you say, Just Jay? Aren't you up here?
Brother Surger.
Oh.
You was talking Surgers. My bad. I didn't clarify.
Oh, yeah, because it say a little brother. I thought you talking about somebody's little brother.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the brother Surger. I really good reviews on it. That's the one I said I was gonna get if I got one, just to start with. So, yeah.
I don't even know if the name matters, because they
some of the parts all come from the same place, right? The parts come from the same place with the low end ones, right? Not the expensive ones, but the low end, all the parts are pretty much the same, right?
Well, I mean, none of the surges are low end. What you mean, what parts?
The inside, like the part, like a brother versus a singer surgery. Like when I say low end, I mean the ones that's like maybe $200-300. Like, because you said the Juki is like over $1,000, so to me that's a higher surgery, right? Or do I have that wrong?
You low. I can't even hear you. I hear you talking, but like
okay, go ahead. So, I just have to change my headphones. Go ahead, keep talking about the surgery.
It just sounds like you far away. It sounds like you Are you
I
talking
don't know. I use my headphones all day, so I think some of them be shorting out, but they shouldn't because these things don't be cheap. But anyway, I'm gonna switch. Go ahead and finish talking about the surgeries.
Okay. No. So I don't know if there's a difference between a singer and a brother and a, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, I don't know. But what I will say is that as long as you get a name brand that may have a warranty on it, if you get one brand new. But so and the only ones that I call what I would call high end is a Juki. So Juki really is a yeah, that's a high end brand, you know. That's a now you talk a professional, just like my Juki, my industrial. That's a Juki. So but there's Juki that's that are home brands. Also, they're expensive as well. Um the different there's some differences though. Like the industrial, you know, is strong. Like it's going so through like all kinds of tough shit, right? But anyway, as far as so the reason I don't give advice on, because I don't believe it's almost like a computer. You get an HP or you end up getting a Dell or you end up getting a Gateway. You know what I'm saying? And really the name is just the name, it's just the name, it's just a name. So it's not about the brand, it's more about what you want in that computer. I'm sorry, in that computer as well as that surgery.
Can you hear me okay, Bomb?
Yeah, now you sound good. Yeah, you sound loud.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying what you just said about the Juki is higher end. I was saying like surgeries that are like $200-300, I would consider lower end. And I was just telling you to correct me if I was wrong on that. But I heard what you just said to the lady in the chat.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider them lower end, but I would consider them yeah, they're not lower end. Shit, you consider $300 low?
Well, I mean, in comparison, I mean, it's not like I've seen a $99 surgery. So
Yeah, but
I just mean a cheaper one, a more affordable one.
yeah, more affordable one would be one that that's like 100 something. I think I seen something for like $100 something.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out then.
Yeah, maybe close to 200 might be the cheapest I've seen. This one cost me $4, and then yeah. But like I said, it's what you're going to be sewing. So to be honest, I'm going to be using my serger probably today or tomorrow because I'm making a jersey for someone. And so it's knit fabric. And so, yeah, I used to serger on t-shirts, you know, jerseys, stuff like that.
Oh, okay, cool. You doing that tomorrow?
Yeah, either today or tomorrow.
Okay.
But other than that, I don't really use that serger. That serger sits there. You know, you only use a serger when you because you want to do something with the edges. You want to clean.
Yeah, you taught me about the edges.
Yeah. So there are some, and let me tell you, and you can't just go by the price neither. Some of these sergers are hard as hell to thread. Like I'm talking about hard as hell to thread it. So mine though is not that difficult. And then the brother ones, they made them easier to thread because you know you either thread it 3 times or 4 times. Mine is it takes 4 threads.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can, and they got some I think that may take 5. I think, but mine do take 4. Mine take 4. It's 2 needles, the looper, and
since you on that right quick, what is the most affordable embroidery machine?
oh, that too. Affordable would be like the brother. They have a couple of them. They have a brother. What is it? It's similar to the one I have, but it's a lower end. You could get it from Walmart, and I think it's
okay,
something
cool.
like you can get one for like $600. It's a single needle though, right? Mine is a single needle also. The thing about it though is it only embroiders certain size. So a 4x4, and that's small. I use 4x4 when I do mask, but if you're doing shirts or anything larger,
You
you're
need a
gonna need
bigger one.
yeah, you're gonna need minimum 5x7,
Okay.
which that's when the prices go up on them, right? The larger the embroidery space, the higher the price go up on them.
Yeah, Water Sniper really is dysfunctional. He say, ain't nobody trying to hear about sewing. Get to the roasting.
What's up, Bone? What's up, Just
I
Jay?
take
Good
with
evening.
him. Hey, Books, how you
I'm
doing?
chill. My dumb man, I thought y'all were talking about servers the whole time. Like, Bomb, you sending some emails to some Russians or something? Y'all talking about some sewing stuff. I'm stupid as hell.
No, yeah, no, we was talking about surges where you surge the edge to sewing.
Yeah.
Now how you been?
Pretty good. It's hot as hell down here. I think it was like 100 degrees. Really? I'm in the house chilling.
And I ain't been outside in over a month. It's cold as hell in this house, okay? I don't do the heat well. I already go through heat flashes, so I ain't trying to go through no other heat. Hubby being here freezing. Everybody, my son came down and turned the air off like maybe an hour ago. I was like, you turning it? He's like, you cold? You're like, yeah. I'm like, shit. They be freezing, but I be just right.
Last time I had a heat stroke. I was at my home house. I think I went outside, smoked a cigarette, came back out in the house, fell out for like 2 hours. I'm on the floor. It was crazy.
Yeah, don't be crashing, but don't do no heat stroke now. You could die.
Hell yeah.
You gotta keep hydrated and get you some, what they call that drink, Gatorades, Propels or something.
Electrolytes.
Yeah.
That's it.
Anyway, what were we talking about? You heard that dude named Doll Scissors in the chat. He said he was coming back with his peoples and they gonna come get me.
What you did to him, Bob?
I didn't even do nothing. He said because I was talking about the Manosphere, he said he gonna come back. He said he going to get his peoples and they gonna come back and get me.
Man, tell that suck ass nigga come back. Your peoples is here now. What he want? He want some smoke or something? He want some drama?
He said he wants some drama. That's what he said. We over here 55 deep. Tell him everything. Anyway, so what you want to talk about? What y'all want to talk about?
Shit, I don't know, Just Jay.
You want to talk about?
I could talk about almost anything except for what be going on YouTube because I don't know half of these people. So you're welcome to talk about what you want.
Yeah, none of us know each other. You know, we all be over here just.
Well, I mean, no, I just mean, yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's all fun. Razor not gonna go get nobody because Razor ain't got nobody to go get because soon as he say this woman named Bomb Cherry, they gonna hang up on his ass. They ain't coming over here, okay?
It'd be hard to tell when folks be serious and when they ain't. I'd be like, Lord.
Listen, that only the women of YouTube, yes, the women will fight each other. These lame ass niggas is not fighting nobody, okay? Look, the women be bossing up over here. That's true, okay? But them damn men in the Manosphere, them niggas ain't saying not a goddamn thing, unless it's on their own channel. And then they gonna, and if they talk about me, they're gonna delete that shit. They're gonna remove that shit before I get to see it. Okay.
That's what they like to do, throw them rocks and hide their hands. It's probably because they low testosterone. That's their problem, all that estrogen in their system. That's probably why they want to pick with you. They think they're a woman, so they think it's cool to fight with other women.
Them niggas have heat flashes like I do. Shit, we all
they want the menopause.
Yeah, we all menopause and this shit over here. God damn. Oh Lordy. Eric said we've been having a beautiful summer until the end of August. What? He did die, y'all?
Wait, who died?
They said Beasley died. Have you heard from Beasley?
Oh no, yeah, I know who Beasley is. He died.
They said that a couple of months ago, but I didn't believe him, and I haven't heard from him.
Damn.
He was someone in his. Yeah, did he die?
I don't think I know he got his channel. What's his channel called? Beasley for President or something like that.
Yes. Let me check. Y'all. I know I'm subscribed, but let me check. See if I can find it.
I think the last thing I heard about Beasley, he had cammed up on accident and everybody was making fun of him because he had like a perm or something. They was making fun of him. It's the last thing I heard.
But he didn't care after that. He whoa, what's that?
Must be my signal going out.
Oh, there's somebody. Is that me?
Hello?
Wait, somebody. Okay, that must be me. That was me. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
I wonder why that went all the way to the beginning. Y'all, something happened. Did it end? The screen didn't end? Okay, good. Yeah, somebody said that he had passed away. But then I thought somebody said no, it wasn't true. I'm looking on his site, on his channel now to see when last time he Beasley for president. Here you go. Wait, where's his videos are gone, y'all.
Oh,
It's
damn.
been 6 months since he been here. They did say that he passed away a while back.
Damn.
Yeah, that's messed up. It's messed up, yeah.
Not to say it like that, but did Beasley have some type of like what I want to say, underlying condition or something like that?
But you know, we when you're older, you know, Beasley was we old, you know, shit, we could be dead tomorrow.
Well, Beasley, he was like young old. He was like 40, upper 40s, 50 old. That's like young old. He wasn't like 70 old.
Yeah, Beasley was like 60, almost 70.
Damn. For
yeah,
real?
Beasley was older. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He ain't
Beasley was
looking.
older. Yeah, Beasley was older than me. Well, I do. Let me see. I could check Facebook too. Let me go check.
There's been a lot of people passing away recently, especially on YouTube. Jesus Louise.
Yeah, people dying every day. You know what I mean? But I did hear that a while back, and I wasn't. You know, I thought it was just a
Rumor.
Yeah, I thought it was a rumor. And then I haven't seen him go live. And normally, you know, he would have popped up, but we, you know, I make sure people don't really talk about him over here. Cause remember, we got a truce. We're the truce.
Yeah.
So I like to keep my truces. What's going on? Hello?
I'm still
This is Mac Bones. Hola yo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? In other words, hello, how y'all doing? What's up, Miss Spanish?
We're doing good. How you doing?
Good, brother. Good.
I've been really meditating about that panel I was on this past Sunday with Reg, the bad guy, Super Sly, 75, Obsidian, Little Big Nate, and Theo Wolf. And let me tell you, it was a combination of the Twilight Zone and the Apollo Comedy Hour. Me and Sly and Reg were laughing our butt off trying to help this Obsidian. And I tried to tell Obsidian, I said, hey, see, my code name for Obsidian is Green Eggs and Ham. And True Teller 410, shout out to him, his code name for Obsidian is Yosemite Sam. Because the reason why I say Green Eggs and Ham, because he can't make up his mind what side he want to stay on. First, he's MGTOW. Then he's a dating coach. Then he's SYSBM. Then he's the educator lane. Then he's the undercover Pookie. I mean, man. And you know what my niece said about Obsidian? He said, Uncle Lee, Obsidian is my favorite YouTube cartoon character. He should have a cartoon series on Netflix called The Manosphere Circle. I mean, I just shake my head.
But you know, he like a godfather and of misinformation, can't read, and he is confusing, right? Because even when I want to roast him, I can't, because he'll be on my side.
Right.
You know, he's for the men who pay for sex. The men are saying they don't want to pay for sex.
And Bomb Cherry, these are the goofy niggas, my Uncle Slick. My uncle Lester Williamson Jr., Sr., God rest his soul. These are the goofy niggas that my uncle warned not to hang out with. He said, nephew, you see those goofy, everybody's parent, men down the street, don't hang with them. They're weird. They're on some Dr. Strange shit.
Yep, they'll be on some.
So,
and you would think that they would be innocent, right? You think the strange dude would be innocent, but they're not. They could be dangerous because they'll have you doing some real strange shit.
And there's some black women that are like that too. I mean, like Kevin Samuels was trying to tell them, I mean, how can you gonna get a high figure, high value dude when you're not high value, when you're average? And it's like, I see the delusion and dysfunction come from the Negro male and the Negro female.
Right.
And like I explained to the women, masculine men are attracted to and willingly protect feminine women. And like I explained to the dudes, feminine women are attracted to and willingly submit to masculine men. That's been like that since time immemorial, universe and nature. You cannot argue with biology and chemistry. Biology, chemistry, 10 times out of 10 is going to beat sociology, real talk.
Right.
But these Negroes are too stuck on the sociology without understanding the chemistry and the biology. Yeah.
So did you? But you understand the chemistry and biology, but did you understand the trick bag that Kevin was putting?
Yeah, I understood the trick bag because that was the same trick bag that Osei used a few years ago. And who else? Thomas Sotomayor, David Carroll, because Kevin Samuel's talking points come from David Carroll, Thomas Sotomayor, and O'Shea, and also LDR Movement, Sly, ARC, and Ron Wills, and BGS Ibmore, and Obsidian and Angry Man, those cats. Because we was up there coming in with that stuff, okay, I recognize what he's talking about because this is the stuff that Thomas Sotomayor talked about back in 2012.
Well,
See,
I'm talking
right.
about based on when you said the women delusional
Yeah.
because they wanted money. But even if the women went up there and said they're willing to work with the man, he was the one who told them they need to have a man who makes 6 figures. He was the one who convinced those women that they needed that. Right? So it wasn't like the women went up there willingly saying, yeah, I need a man to make 6 figures. Isn't that was his talking point? That wasn't those women's talking point.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I got lady relatives in my family, my dad's side, that make 6 figures. I got different classes within my family, some working class, some upper class. And what I learned from them is like, the thing with these women, if you're attractive, if you got the finesse, the flow, and the glow, which is the physique, the charisma, and the masculinity, and they're wet and moist for the fire within you, you don't have to worry about paying for it.
Paying for what?
I mean, because the thing about it, the P is always free for those that let it be. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I already accepted these dysfunctional women for who they are. They're crazy and they're comical. They're real funny. And every time they say what they got to say, I laugh like that lady, Crystal Swirls. I weigh about 230 pounds. This lady complained about dusty black men weighing about 330 pounds, 100 more pounds than me. And I said, okay, this lady's crazy.
Don't weigh no 300 pounds.
No, actually she weighed 300. So
no, that woman do not weigh no 300 pounds. That woman probably weigh all of 230 pounds at the most.
Well, she was close to my weight. She weighed about 220, 215. So, but she up there trying to talk about the dustiness of black men, where she's dusty herself. And the only white dude that she could get was a dusty white dude from a trailer in Kentucky. And the dude didn't do nothing. He just sat down on the chair, drinking beers out of the cooler, right next to the ladder. Didn't do anything. And I'm up there, okay, this is very comical. This is funny. And these Negroes down the street don't realize when you do that mess, the shame, blame, and explain, that's some female mess. Because the first time I heard about shame, blame, and explain was from the women in the social media space, not the men.
Mhm.
So when they do the
Shame,
shame, blame,
blame,
explain, they're acting like females.
Uh-huh.
I
I
mean,
don't know what
man.
the shame, blame, explain is, but I don't know. You know, Crystal Swirls is yeah, she's
Yeah,
on
she
a different
funny.
level, huh?
She is funny.
Well, I don't consider her funny. You know, I think she fucked
But I
up
mean,
over there. But
I mean, right.
but you know, but when you mentioned Kevin and the women going on Kevin, you know, Kevin advertised for those women, and he was advertising that he gonna show them how to get 6 figures. So if you a man with 6 figures, so if you advertise that that's what you do, and then you ask me, you know, you put up advertisement for me to come on your show, and then when you ask me, well, what kind of man I'm looking for, and I'm like, well, shit, I'm looking for the man who makes 6 figures. So
Hey,
that's what
check
you.
this out. I got a cousin named Ron from Cato, right? And when I met at the family reunion, I met my cousin-in-law from Argentina. Now, my cousin Ron makes those 6 figures. And when I met this Argentina, she looked like a model. She was a 10. So I've seen this stuff up close where I grew up around some high value dudes most of my life. And in Little Rock, Arkansas, where I'm from.
Was Kevin a high value dude?
No, he used to work at Hobbies Depot back in the day.
Oh, okay. Just make a show because I'm trying to see if you really know how to recognize him. Because people think
And the
Kevin
thing
was.
about it, he pledged kept Alpha Psi before he dropped out of college. Yeah. And he also
I didn't know
stole
you could
some of
pledge the
ARC's
first
talking
year.
points.
Can
Yeah.
you pledge the first semester?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can pledge the first semester where you be a freshman or sophomore. I mean, there's been a lot of young Black men that pledge fraternity when they get freshman or sophomore.
Okay.
You know, but it's
In the
like,
first semester, I thought by the time you're doing all that, because he didn't go past a semester. Have you found any of his frat brothers?
the
Seen?
only frat brother I was on the panel with was ARC, Alejandro Curry. He's of Kappa Alpha Psi from Bloomington, Indiana. Yeah, that's the only frat brother I met.
That's his?
Yeah.
No, but that's not his frat brothers, though.
Yeah, ARC is Kappa Alpha Psi, yes.
Yeah, but okay. I'm asking, has anybody seen one of Kevin's actual frat brothers who was there?
No, they have not. You talking about the ones in the streets? Nah.
The ones who actually was there when he pledged. Because I'm saying he's lying about pledging. He wasn't even in school long enough to pledge. And even then, remember, he was sick. He had to drop out the first semester.
Right.
How did he have time to pledge if he had to drop out the first semester? Remember when he was telling people that he graduated, not until he did that real interview with somebody who had already done the background check on him, did he admit that he never graduated. He was lying for years.
Right. So did.
But so
hey,
this liar who lied for years,
Mella,
y'all believe.
So what's up with the fella?
What fella?
You know who this is, right, Mella?
The name says Edward Bailey.
Well, that's my government name, but my street name is Matt Bones.
Well, wait a minute. Nah, let me change.
Well, see, the thing is,
what you want me to change it to?
I mac the women, then I bang the women. That's why they call me that.
Okay, what's the name? What name you want me to put?
Just put Matt Bone. That's what they call me in the Manosphere. That's what Sir Ism, Platinum Elite, and DJ Kuda call me. Yeah.
Oh, so the brothers call you Macabone?
Yeah, they call me Mac Bone. Yeah.
And they call you that because you bone. So because you bone
well,
women.
I say like this. They call me Matt Bone because my game emanates from my bones, my bone marrow. I just put it like that.
When you say they call you that, you said the men call you that.
The men and the women.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all
so it's like the reason why they call me that because I explain the game on sort of like a metaphysical level. I go deeper than just dealing with.
So they got some game that's on the level.
Yeah, because see, I also discussed the game of spirituality, politics, and economics, and social economic status, and also how to finesse yourself to a higher political level. I deal with like I've studied politics for a long time, and politics is the art and science of influence, the art of the kingmaker, the guy behind the throne. Yes.
So are you in politics? Are you
Well,
like
let's just say there's certain family members who've been Republican for decades. Certain
what I gotta do?
uncles and
So
aunts of
you
mine.
just said the
That
Republican.
means no, Bob.
Yeah,
That's just
okay,
that's just an
goddamn.
aggravating
Well,
ass way of saying no.
I
And
am a
then you
moderate.
said they
I claim
Republican.
neither Democrat nor
I
Republican.
mean,
I
goddamn.
just saying, I say I got relatives that are Republican, but I don't claim that. I don't
But it
trust
was
the
a
Democrats
yes
nor
or no
Republicans.
question.
Yeah, it don't matter
Yes.
what they.
No.
what
I
they-
mean, my bad.
Yeah, because I'm a little confused when you said they're Republican. I didn't ask what they,
Yeah, my bad.
how they vote, but I just asked you because you say you into the political game, which would tell me you a politician. But if you're not,
No, I know the essence of it, which is about the influence. It's not about the ideology, it's about the influence, how you make things happen on an intangible, subtle level that's rarely felt. That's politics. The true politicians
but
are the ones who are
politics
behind the
don't
scenes who don't
necessarily
claim
mean
no
politics.
affiliations. Yeah, I'm talking about like the 13th floor of the underworld, so to speak. The guys behind the curtain. Those are the real politicians. They do not claim any political party. They just finesse the politicians in their pocket, whether they're Democrat, Republican, or Libertarian. So, like I try to explain to these goofballs, if you want to get control of these women, you got to be able to finesse a connection with the white men that gave them the power in the first place. That's how it's always been.
Oh, so you got to get the white man to finesse us.
Yeah. You got to learn how to do some horse trading behind the scenes. That's what these black women did back in the 60s and 70s to empower themselves with feminism. That's how black women led to being police chiefs, judges, senators, congressmen, and so on. They mastered the political game beyond the ideology and the rhetoric.
So
they got into the influence. They got into the influence.
If the
horse
man,
trading.
Oh
if
my
the
God.
black man wants the black woman, he got to go to the white man.
Yeah, he got to make some horse trading deals behind the scenes. He got to come. He got to be like Bumpy Johnson. Hey, do we get his money? Yes. Okay. Did that judge get his money? Okay. Did that mayor get his money? Okay, everything's fine. That's what I'm talking about. You remember that movie Hoodlum?
Yeah, I remember the movie.
When Dewey got those two suitcases.
Gonna talk like men and stop talking about
movies. But no, but see, I'm just using an example. But then when I apply it in real time, it's like this. When I was in Little Rock, Arkansas,
he
I had
was
a
a
problem
hoodlum though in real time. So are you saying black men got to be hoodlums, illegal? To get the women?
But see, when I had a problem with a Social Security lady, I talked to a relative of mine, a cousin of mine who was Republican. He said, you know what, cuz, talk to Senator Bozeman so-and-so. He and his team will get you straight. So I talked to Sally Smith. I explained the rundown of it, and guess what? I got my stuff straightened with the SSA within a day. That's how you do it. When that black woman was up there acting the fool at that Social Security office, I talked to the senator. I said, hey, I got a problem with this lady.
So it was a black woman denied you your Social Security number because she was acting a fool. And I went to the Social Security. So a black woman stopped you from getting your Social Security number?
No. She tried.
So how would she try? What would she do to try not to give it to you? Either you.
Well, she said that my paperwork was off, that I didn't list the proper amounts that I made and all that, but I gave her all the proper, paycheck stubs, receipts, dates that I worked, dates I didn't work. My stuff was thorough.
What you mean, SSD, or you talking about just regular Social Security?
That's Social Security. That's part of my government.
I didn't know you was old enough. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 52. I saw like
that's not old enough for you to get Social Security. So you must.
Well, let's just say I had a certain COVID operative situation.
Dude, I'm not a fucking fool. Listen, when y'all niggas want to come over here and have a real conversation, you like to talk that shit over there with Reg and them slow ass niggas. Listen, you're not old enough to get Social Security, but that's why I asked you, would you talk about SSD? SSD don't have nothing to do with where you work. Yeah. So you ain't had to show none of that because they already know all of that, the government. So I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna have a conversation, we can have a real one over here. Now you want to have a fake one, you're going to go over there.
I got you.
Okay.
What
You're not
are
old
they?
enough
What?
to get Social Security because I'm not old enough to get it.
Okay.
So
Well,
the Social Security that you got, if you got it, is SSD. That's because you're disabled. You maybe
yeah,
something wrong.
I had an accident at a
Injured.
job a long time ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's SSD. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, when
that
you-
means no
yeah.
black woman was able to keep you from getting shit because she
Right.
didn't make the decisions of keeping you from getting out a goddamn thing. You either turn
Right.
your
I went to the
paperwork,
senator.
turn it in right,
Yes.
and then it
Yes.
goes through the chain, and then some nurse or somebody. But there was no fucking black woman that was at no desk that stopped you from
Right.
getting out a fucking thing.
I mean, they
Wow, why
couldn't
y'all
because
got to lie on the
I
black
mean, they
woman
couldn't
all the
because my
time?
paperwork was all legit and all correct. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, if it was
He was on
correct,
some
then
bullshit, and I came with the paperwork. That's all
okay,
I'm
if you
saying.
come with the paperwork, then you got the paperwork. But
Yeah.
then now you got to go through the process. The nurse,
Yeah.
there's a nurse who gonna deny you if you didn't have everything up front, then everybody
Yeah.
get denied. And then now you got to go through an 18-month process. They might deny you then too. That means because a
And
judge,
that's
by
why I
then
went to
that's
the
a
senator.
judge that
They have to
denied you.
speed
But
that
why
up.
you claim the black woman did it?
No, I'm just saying this particular woman. I ain't saying the black woman that's a collector. This particular black woman I dealt with, just that one.
Well, you might
I'm
have dealt with her
I'm
because
just
she
doing
was
it in
collecting your
individual case by
paperwork, but
case
she didn't
basis. Yeah.
deny you though. You know that, right? She might have been the one who saying, well, you don't have this, we need this.
She was
You
of
know,
the opinion that she could deny me. She was of the opinion,
she
but not
couldn't
the
deny
fact.
you. She knows she can't
Yeah.
deny you. But
Right.
if you don't have said paperwork, if she look in the file and she don't see it, then I mean, or you either have to show it again, give it to her again, or show it to her in the file. If she says she don't see it, she don't see it. Okay. So
And
you
that,
then
and that's
saying
why
she
I
didn't see
went
it,
to
so you
Senator
went to
Bozeman
somebody
with.
else and they
Yes.
said, black woman, you don't see that paperwork right there, and then you got it.
And see the way that Sally Smith did was this. Okay, we checked Mr. Bailey's paperwork, and you missed some things. Here's the things that you missed, and guess what? She got corrected. And then after that, it was all good.
Well, you know she got corrected. They corrected her in front of you.
No, they corrected her through a notarized letter. And when I came there, when I came there, she told me the notarized letter. See, she said, Mr. Bailey, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I got messed up by my opinion instead of the fact of the matter. And I told her, apology accepted. And it was all good after that.
Man.
And the thing about it, she was new over there. She was only like there for about a month or 2 or 3 months. So I get it. So it was cool after that. And then after that, you know, I had to talk with my counselor, and he said, well, Mr. Bailey, so you can't find any jobs in Arkansas, you're gonna have to go to Dallas, Texas. And that's why I'm in Dallas, Texas now. Also improving my Spanish, becoming bilingual so I can get, you know, further in the food chain, because I work for UPS now. And there's some guys, some customers who don't speak English. So I know some Spanish. I'll be able to conversate with them and go from there. So that's why it's important for Black people to be bilingual, especially in areas where there's a lot of Hispanics, like in California, Texas, you know, Florida. And it's like the thing about, I want the path of the real complete thorough man. I don't just focus on game for women. I focus on the game of life. That's what I focus on. Life is the real master teacher. For in order to learn these deep lessons of life, you must live them to understand them. And that's what I learned from my life experience. Then with like different people from all walks of life, not just Black folks, but white folks, Asians, Latino, Hispanics, Middle Easterns, Hindus, different races of people, different nationalities of people, different social classes of people. You know.
Yeah. Man, you niggas, I ain't gonna lie. Goddamn. Yeah, in your whole story, you blame the Black woman for all kinds of shit. Even
No, I only blame one Black woman.
Well,
remember,
I mean, you
I did with women by case basis.
You also went by the woman who you said, the women who went by Kevin and you know, and was expecting a man with 6 figures when she ain't got
Well,
the looks.
well,
Right?
let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. I was
Mhm.
challenged on the panel about giving them a real life example of how to deal with like the political problems between black men and black women. And my situation of the Social Security was a real life example of how to solve that from my experience. That's why I said what I said to them. Yeah. In other words, I'm more like a solution based dude than just a SBE complaint dude.
But
So
sound like you went to complain. Sound like you went to blame that black
what?
woman for you not getting your Social Security to me, and she ain't got nothing to do with that. She was just the woman, the secretary at the desk, taking
She
your
was just
paperwork.
acting a fool. That's what she was doing. She was acting a fool.
So how
That's
was
what
she
she was
acting a fool? What did she do?
She was of the opinion said, well, I doubt that you're gonna, get it
Well,
because
you do know that you don't
she
get
said
it.
most of y'all be lying. I said, ma'am, I'm not, ma'am, I'm not everybody. My name is Edward Bailey. That's my name. My name is not everybody. First of all.
So she in her voice told you that you was lying. That's what you said that woman said to you?
And you know what it did? I brought up my manila folder. I said, okay, here's my check stubs from Allied Security. Here's my check stubs from Home Depot. Here's my check stubs from Shorty Smalls Grill. Here's my check stubs from Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and so on.
Yeah, but what that got to do with your Social Security? You had that was
Well,
more paperwork you had to give her besides that.
the thing is, when you're dealing with like Social Security and they up there ask about your income, you gotta be honest and exact about it because they will check on you through that Social Security number.
Yeah, but they don't need you to prove where you work because that is already in their system. They already know.
Yeah, but see,
So,
the reason why they ask me that is to see if I'm being honest about it. It's a test
that
of
is
honesty.
not
That's what
true.
it is. Well, that's what I learned from my experience. I mean, now you in Delaware, right?
What they
Arkansas
got
is
to
a
do?
bit different.
No, listen. SSD is a federal. That is federal.
Yeah, that's federal.
Okay, so that means if it's federal, it don't matter what state I'm in.
Yeah.
Right. But anyway, this is the thing, though, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the black woman at fault. The black woman at fault because, and then you said she said that you lied, but then you said, well, she didn't really say that. She just, because she didn't have to ask you. No longer do they need you to provide where you worked. Now, the only way you have to provide where you work was when they give you the list of where you work, and you say, oh, there's one missing. Because let's say you work for a small company where they didn't pay into Social Security. You know what I mean? They didn't have to do that because they was a smaller company.
You talking about make sure that everything matches up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And so if everything don't match
that's
up,
what I did.
then you got to provide something to prove it. But they know where you work because they know where you rent.
See, they know. They just want you to make sure that you honest
though,
with them, though.
wait, with SSD, it don't even matter where you work though, because you still get the money if you never work. Because
just as long as you're honest about your situation, it's all good. As long as you're honest with them.
Yeah, okay. And so you went there. How long it take you to get approved?
When I first dealt with it back in '97, it took me about a few weeks.
Took you a few weeks to get approved?
I mean, it was about like a few days, maybe up to about a week, about
it took
8
you
to
a few
9 days.
Yeah.
Nigga, I mean,
it take years to get approved. Now, let me tell you something. I don't know. I don't know who you think you're talking to right now.
But Bomb Cherry, everybody's situation is different though. It's different.
See, that's why that woman probably told you that you're not gonna get approved right away, because that is what they tell you. Like when you go and first apply, you will get denied unless you know the secret sauce. Secret sauce is when you go to apply, you gotta have every record from every doctor you ever been to. They gotta do whatever's wrong with you, and you gotta have it with. So they don't have to go and get it. Now, if they got to go get it, you're going to be on 18 months before anything. They're going to deny you. Your first letter going to say you declined, denied. That's because they have to get all the paperwork Now, if you're smart, you go and get all the paperwork yourself. And then when
And
you
that's
go
what I did. I
apply,
got
you
all
have
the paperwork from my
everything.
doctor. Yeah, all the
Right.
paperwork with my doctor. That's how I was
And
able to do it faster because I got all the paperwork with my doctor
uh,
from the past to the present, and it was like right and exact, day by day.
okay. Now, if you
So
had that like
that's how
that,
I got faster because
yeah, then you'll
my
get it
paperwork was
faster.
correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you'll get it. Yeah, you'll get it faster. And
that's
that
right.
woman wouldn't have been able to deny you. You wouldn't have to go. But even let's get past that. The fact that
Gotcha.
you say you got to go to the white man to get the black woman on your side. So you think if you go to the white man gonna make us do anything with y'all?
No. It's about here's the thing, Bonchair. It's about getting people to do things for you based on self-interest. People are mostly motivated by what is their self-interest, what they put themselves first concerning. So you got to go from there. And that's also how I deal with black women. I say, okay, what are you interested in? What is your self-interested in? And I go from there. I deal with women on a case-by-case basis. Not all black women are about the hatred of black men. I have met, because Bomb Cherry, I have met black women that help me with certain things. There are black women that do care about black men. So
Yeah.
what they're because I get my social media from the streets, from real life. My social media is mainly the streets, real life, real places, and real people, real experiences. That's where I come from. So when I up there talking a panel to these brothers and explain to them my life story, I say that because hey, it works because I experienced it. I learned how to listen to certain people. I learned how to listen to elder men.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Who's up here? Just say you got it. I hear my
I'm
grandson.
here. I'm
Okay,
here.
Hey, ma'am, how you doing?
Okay.
Hi, how are
Howdy,
you?
ma'am, how you doing?
Okay,
I'm
Doing
continue
fine.
good.
How are
talking,
you?
Mac. I'm running upstairs, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta go check
All
on
right.
my
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So, ma'am, what is your real name or YouTube name?
Just Jay.
Just Justin?
Just Jay.
Oh, just okay, gotcha. My name is
Mm-hmm.
Edward Bailey, aka Matt Bones.
All
Bones
right.
spelled with a Z. Smoke Bones spelled with a Z.
Okay.
But
Well, welcome to
but
the
but
panel.
but yeah, but there are some women like Topaz that insist don't call me Edward, which I have no problem with.
Okay.
It's just that every time I try to go deeper into some tier 3, tier 4 thinking, there are some people say Ed, you're going too deep because these Negroes want the low vibrational fruit, the low hanging fruit, not the high vibrational fruit.
Right.
And that's the thing. So sometimes I put on my Edward Bailey hat, and then sometimes I got to put on my Matt Bones hat.
Okay. Okay. I get that.
Because the way I do it, I give you what you want so that you will want what I have to give. And
That's
that
heavy.
has helped me reach and teach folks.
Okay.
You know.
So, who is the audience that you're teaching? What is your demographic?
Well, the demographic I want to reach on my YouTube channel is young black men, black boys, ages 18 to 27. Because when I was up there learning about the path of the real, complete, thorough man, the real game of life, there was some elders like my uncle in his 40s. My uncle was teaching me things when I was like, 18 and all that in my later teenage years. And around that time in like junior high school, I was pretty awkward with social experiences, especially concerning, boys and girls. So
Do tell. Would you like
my
to
yeah, yeah,
elaborate
yeah,
on
yeah,
that a
yeah,
little bit?
yeah, yeah. My uncle Slick, my uncle Lester saw the problem. He said, okay, nephew, you're gonna lift these dumbbells, you're gonna do some reading, you're gonna follow me and hang out with me and my friends at the barbershop. I don't want
Okay.
you to speak, I want you to listen.
Mm-hmm.
So when I went to the barbershop, I didn't just learn about dealing with women, I learned about dealing with money, dealing with politics, dealing with like fixing a ride, learning how to articulate and be coherent in my speech concerning what I want from people, whether it be men or women. that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned how to grow out of my awkwardness and become the backbone that you hear and see today.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
Did that involve therapy?
Yeah, I mean, when I was a younger kid, I did talk to a psychiatrist, psychotherapist when I was a teenager in high school. So
Oh, okay.
I dealt
Okay.
with psychotherapy and psychiatry when I was in high school to help me deal with my anger management issues.
Where do you think
Because
that anger came from?
well, my anger came from dealing with my dad, who was known as Edward Bailey Sr. And he was like a rolling stone. He roll in my life for a minute and roll out. So a constant father in my life was my uncle, Lester Williamson Jr., aka Mr. Slick, Uncle Slick.
Okay.
Yeah. So he was my first so I say supervisor. Every time I asked my mom for money, I said, okay, you need to see what job you can work with your uncle. So the first job I did was helping him move furniture, then yard work, then helped him work at a feed factory in East End, Little Rock, where I had to roll up a horse feed, pig feed, and cow feed up a conveyor belt, which was like those bags were like about 100, 120, 150 pounds. I had to roll up on the two-wheel dolly. And I saw these muscular OGs in their 30s and 40s outpacing me, and I'm like in my early 20s.
So you
And
had
my
to kick it up a notch.
so my uncle said, okay, nephew, time for us to go to the Gold's Gym. And when I act out of line, I had to live with my uncle for about 2 summers, for 2 years. Yeah. And
So question on the subject of what you're the target demographic that you're teaching, what
demographics,
is it
yes.
that you're teaching them about relationships and career, things of that sort? What do you talk to them about?
What I'm teaching them is this. I say that the vibration of your flow determines the quality of your glow. In other words, if you want to have a certain audience or demographic of people respond to you, your temperament, your behavior, your tone has to fit the vibration or frequency from which the audience is coming from. There's an old saying, in order for the teacher to teach the teacher must understand the environment and the culture from which the student comes from. That's an ancient
Okay.
Egyptian African saying. Yes.
Okay, so do you teach and promote family? What is it that you promote
I
between
do
relations
promote
between
family.
men and women?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
I say this: healthy men and healthy women produce healthy families, leading to the production of healthy communities, healthy nations, and healthy civilization. Family is the foundation of civilization. If the family is dysfunctional, the civilization, the community is dysfunctional. So when you have dysfunctional men and dysfunctional women making babies, those babies grow up to be dysfunctional adults, which leads to having a dysfunctional culture. Culture is based on a collective mindset. So if the mindset is dysfunctional, the culture is dysfunctional.
Okay, so I heard you a little bit earlier. You said something about you lay the Mac down, then you bone them, or something to that effect.
No. I just say that to entertain, to get your attention. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is by entertainment. See, I
Okay.
say entertain things to get your attention, and then I see where your frequency is. So when your frequency goes up to a certain level, then I drop the gems of wisdom, insight, and knowledge. Yes.
Okay. All
Then
right.
then I tell you about the psychology, uh, the sociology. I tell you about the occult.
Are you a
The
psychologist or a
no,
sociologist?
I'm more like a mental genetic alchemist. I studied the 7 principles of mental transformation, mental alchemy, mental
You done told us
transmutation.
you done worked at Home Depot, you done
And
worked
there
at
you
the
go. I'm
McDonald's,
going
and
on
now
mute.
you a psychologist, huh?
No. I deal with like the transformation of the body, mind, and soul. That's what I deal with. That's what mental
And
genetic
what you
alchemy
mean
is
you
all
deal
about.
with it? You done transform your money, your body,
No.
mind, and
I
soul?
learned that back in '91 from a friend of mine. That was the first. That was the first occult book I read, The Kabbalion and then Ancient Future, where it talked about
You
the
read a
7
book.
principles of truth. Yeah.
So
In other words, the science, the 7 principles of the science of transforming your mind.
So you didn't transform
Have
anything. You just
your
read a book.
have your mind, body, and soul going through a certain holistic transmutation, alchemy, transformation, so that you be a real, complete, thorough human being.
Mhm.
That's what I'm getting at. This is for men and for women. This is for women being real, complete, thorough women. This is about men being real, complete, thorough men, so that you can produce the healthy families that will get our community being healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So
You have a family?
I understand. Yes, well, I am part of a family. I'm a single guy. Now, my older sister, my 2 older sisters,
Lord.
and my younger brother got kids. So I got plenty of nieces and nephews and grandnieces and grandnephews.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
there's an old saying by Dr. John Henry Clark saying that the uncle is an important part of the African family.
That's a fact. That's a fact. The
So-
aunt, the uncle, and the aunt, right?
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
when my uncle Lester and my aunt Marianne taught me some things,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I passed that on because I remember when my nephew Joseph, my niece Shariah wanted me to teach him boxing and martial arts, and I asked him this: did you ask your dad? Did you ask my younger brother about this? Because unless he says yes, I can't teach you, and you want to grow up a bit. This is when they were like 12 and 15. So I'm up there like take care of something in the kitchen. I see my nieces and nephews going through my books like the Kabbalion, the Tao of
Okay. Yeah.
and all that.
That's
So
books. Yeah. Mhm.
so in other words, I told them, you need to be more familiar with that Bible first, then these books.
Oh, the Bible.
And I will teach you the occult underpinnings of the Bible, how to understand the Bible on a deeper level. So I showed them this book I had called the Metaphysical Bible Dictionary,
Yeah,
and
no
other
books.
translations. They have to give them a more complete, thorough understanding of it without the hyper-religious rhetoric. In other words, understanding of the science of the body, mind, and soul, of life, simplicity, truth, and the love that just is. That's what I'm going at. The essence of the matter.
The essence, yeah. Okay.
In other words,
anyway,
the esoteric, not the exoteric.
I think you over here trolling the fuck out of me because you got me straight.
No. But
Right?
what I'm saying is this.
You
I
saying
ain't
a
really
whole
tripping
lot
about what that
of
lady's
nothing.
doing. Yeah, but I'm explaining to the brothers. I say, hey, listen, we as Black men need to be more focused on ourselves and not worry about what the women were doing. We need to be more focused on being a fully developed
Why
human
you?
today.
How old are you again?
I'm 52.
So wait a minute. So let's
And I'll be
clear this shit up.
53 next month.
Wait. Let's clear this up. So
Gotcha.
you was a 52-year-old man. You got to be more focused on yourself.
Yeah.
Than any woman. Cause what? Because you gonna get that woman later in life. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's like here's the thing.
Are you even into women? Have you ever had a woman?
I've had several women over the years. I'll just say that. What I'm saying is, this. There's 3 degrees of game.
You want these young men to follow your footsteps? Never
No,
being married?
No. I want them to follow their footsteps according to what they really are inside. I just give them some suggestions and they go from there.
But
See,
how you gonna give them suggestions though? You ain't winning. Okay, so you agree.
We're all
wait,
working
let's
process.
back it up. Let's back it up. Are you
Go
winning?
ahead, go ahead.
Or do you think you winning? So you claim that you this, that, and the third. You ain't never been married. You ain't got no children. You winning, baby? You winning?
I'm winning because I have a peace of mind in spite of what I don't have. That's how I'm winning.
Oh, okay, so you winning because you okay
I have
with
a peace
being a
of
loser.
mind in spite of what's going
okay
on.
with losing, so that makes you a winner.
I am interpersonal. I am slowly developing, slowly but surely.
Slowly, nigga, you're 52. What you mean you're slowly developing? Nigga, if you ain't
No.
developed fully by 52, nigga, you is losing. You lost, nigga.
Well, Bomb Cherry.
Wait, you slowly developing? You 52.
Let me just say this. Life is an ongoing journey. In order to keep on journey, you still gotta learn.
You ain't going uphill.
Bomb Cherry, if you stop learning, you stop living. Period.
You can keep
if you stop learning, you stop. If you stop learning,
what
you stop
these
living.
young men should know by now. You should have learned this shit when you was in your 20s.
I have learned this. and I pass it
Okay,
on
so
as I
you
develop
learn.
myself. So when I pass it on, the Creator blesses me by passing on
What you
stuff to me.
passing
That's how
on?
it works.
You ain't passing on no information that you live by.
I live by the information.
What information?
The information I just relayed to you. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
like,
the information didn't help you get a family. I mean, like you said, I'm a part of a family. I'm an uncle.
Bomb chair, just because a person has a family doesn't mean they're successful. You got plenty of young adolescent men that got families acting a fool on social media. They haven't developed, they haven't mastered the full powers of the mind like I have. Let's be real about this.
Why you don't have no
Okay?
kids at 52?
You got some fools, immature fools that got families, still amount to nothing. So let's put away the exoteric for men and deal with the esoteric of the man.
You're right. They're gonna end up like you if they
I'm
don't
cool.
learn the lesson from
I'm
you.
still healthy. I'm still
you're
healthy.
healthy, but you a loser though.
I'm not losing.
Cause you lost. Nigga.
I'm not a loser.
You ain't losing. You lost.
I'm not lost.
Nigga, if you ain't got no family,
I understand my own path as I understand others. That's how it works.
Nigga, you
Bomb Cherry, we are not perfect. We all got stuff to work on. Me and even you. We are all a work in process.
Yes, that's true.
Let's not be judgmental about it, okay? Let's not be judgmental. Just because you got a family doesn't mean you all that.
Okay, you right.
We all got different stages in life. We can still grow. Even though you got a family, you can still grow. Even though you got a family, but hey, you got people that got family that are losers. You got people that got families that are losers. A Bomb Cherry.
I agree, but you ain't got no family. You a loser.
So what does it matter?
It matters.
We're talking about us as a people that are fully discombobulated and dysfunctional.
Okay.
You got immature fools that got families.
You say
you got stupid people that got families. You got stupid people without family. So we can all learn from each other to help each other be successful without the judgmental bullshit. Okay.
I agree. Okay.
Can we deal with that?
You've been slowly judging these
I have
black
been judgmental. I'm just relating to. I'm just putting out what I've seen. I'm just being a witness about it, sister. That's what I'm doing.
Well, anyway, don't be witnesses.
I'm not judging you. I'm not judging her. I'm just letting you know. In other words, I am your street correspondent. That's why I am.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Hey, I'm just giving you the news. I'm just being a witness. Do with it as you will. You feel me?
I feel you. I feel you.
Do you know what unconditional love is? Unconditional love is having the free will to be able to live the life that you want to live. So I be and I let others be. That's what I'm about.
Yeah, you were judging them women. You jumped in them women.
No. I deal with women by a case-to-case basis. I deal with women in two ways: assets and liabilities. Assets add to your life. Liabilities take away from your life.
And what are you?
So the black women that I roll with are assets.
You fit
the women that add to my life.
No,
the black women that I leave alone are liabilities.
You can't add to a woman's life though. You want her to be an asset, but you a whole liability out here.
No, I'm not.
Shit, nigga, you just told me you were on disability.
Hey, listen. I'm also working at UPS as well. I'm also working at UPS right now, making money.
Oh,
that's why I don't. Hey, that's why I don't need. That's why I don't need to have a YouTube channel right now. That's why I don't need to have a YouTube channel right now.
You making 6 figures?
Bon Cherry, why you think I'm not first to have a channel right now? Why you think I'm not first to have a YouTube channel right now then? Because I'm already making money outside this.
You just told us you on SSD. Now you're making money.
Yeah, and working. What? Because I know how to finesse the system. That's why I'm successful.
Oh, now you're finessing the system. Now you're stealing, huh?
I know how to adapt to it so the system can do for me without being worried about it. I got my peace of mind because I know how to change up, be centered, be well rounded. You feel me?
Searching for your pat. You 52.
No, I ain't searching for anything.
Okay, well, anyway, go ahead.
Because you are a part of everything, and everything is part of you from within. The kingdom of God's within you. The kingdom of God's within you. So when you learn from that kingdom of God that's so within, everything else is cool, no matter if you got a family or not, no matter what material possessions. Material possessions does not determine manhood or womanhood. It's the maturity of your mind, soul, and body that determines that. That's by the elders, honey.
In your family.
That's by the elders. So, hey, don't argue with me. Argue with the elders. You feel me?
No, I thought you was coming up here as an elder, but really it's more like you.
Hey, I'm coming as an elder. But hey, elders still ask questions. Elders still learn. It doesn't matter how old we are. We can
I
still learn
agree,
from each other.
but you can't learn if you
We can
haven't
still share.
experienced certain
But
things.
hey, I'm not running from anything.
You
I'm
can't
comfortable with
teach.
in my
I'm
own
saying
skin.
you
I ain't
can't
tripping.
teach. You can learn, but you're not even on the
But
level
hey,
of learning certain
hey,
things.
bomb cherry. There's been several black men on social media that have asked me questions, and I gave them answers.
I hope you ain't giving no goddamn answers. Don't listen. I told
No,
y'all.
no, no, no.
You black
I
Manosphere
gave
need to
them
stop
answers
listening
according
to these niggas. Politics,
hey,
how you doing?
hey, man. I'm not listening to these fools on social media. I'm listening to the people, real life,
I'm telling
real
them
speak.
not to
That's
listen
why
to
I'm getting
you.
it from.
I don't give a shit who you listen to. You 52. Make your decision.
Hey,
Don't
bomb
leave
cherry.
these young men though.
I'm not trying to
down your
tell
pathway.
people who need to listen to. It's up to them. They make the choice. You feel me?
Do not listen to these fools, people.
Hey, I'm not even part of the Manosphere. So, whatever.
Shit, you came up here Manosphere and the fuck
No.
You mentioned Kevin Samuels.
No.
The women on there was he told them right.
Well, because I've been looking at the videos, studying them for about a few years.
Oh, anyway, listen.
All I'm saying is
I'm waiting
this.
for Puzzle to say something.
I'm about being a holistic dude, which is beyond Manosphere stuff.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Hey, you doing, man? You doing all right?
Hi, everyone. Just
It's all
Jay,
good.
Bomb.
Mm.
Bomb, I
Hey.
will say this. I thank you. Because this is the second time I'm calling in.
Gotcha.
Because I'm amazed at the characters. I just wanted to know, do you know some dude? Mac, I'm sorry, Mac
Well,
Bones?
let's just say I've been trained by different people over the years. I've been trained by
No. He comes on here. I'm asking, do you know his name is some dude? Like I was just wondering, are you related to him? Do you know him? Do y'all talk? Do y'all have conversations?
Well, I tell you this. I know LAR movement, and guess what? I know
No.
LAR.
That wasn't the question. My question
What
is
was the
only,
question?
do you know the guy that comes on here and talks with the people on the panel? He's cool, kind of, you know. So I was just wondering, do
I
you
think
know
I've
him?
met
His
him.
name, no, listen, can you listen for a minute? His
Go
name
ahead.
is some dude. Do you know him?
No, I don't know some dude.
Specifically.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
okay. Okay.
I know Super Slide 75. I know LAR movement because I've been on the phone with him.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
Me and
'cause
LAR movement been talking about it behind the scenes for a long time. I'm in Dallas. He's in Houston.
Okay, no, because y'all remind me of one another, you know. Sometimes
No, that's not good.
sometimes, you know, when you speak to people, you listen to people. I more listen. I don't, you know, I like to listen, so I really don't come out the clouds. But I will say it's been nice. I've only been listening for like about 5-10 minutes, Bomb. I'm sorry, I don't know what the topic is, but I had to ask if him and some dude, you know, because they really remind me of one another. But it adds character to, you know, it adds more flavor around here.
Well, sister, let me give you an idea who I roll with. I roll with Nick Taylor.
No,
I roll with True
really
Teller
don't. I mean,
410.
it's okay.
I roll with Super
I
Slide
do. I
75
watch
on the
them
Wake
as
Up Radio
well.
crew.
No, you don't
I
have to
roll
break
with
it
LAR
down.
movement.
Hello,
Okay.
hi, hey.
Hey, it's all good. I'm just being honest with you.
But wait. You know what I've learned? I've learned this, right?
Yes.
Is that sometimes it's good to listen and not always be ready to talk. Because even as a teacher, right? Someone that's teaching people, it is good to listen because you won't really know what you need to express to them until you really listen to where they're coming from. Because right now you're kind of giving me a lot of things that I'm not asking about. So it's cool, but if you're going to be a teacher, you have to be ready to listen as well to see if you're going to hit them, because you might lose your target person or people or audience. So sometimes be, you know, a little quicker to listen and slower to speak, because that also helps with being a good, you know, teacher. I just, you know, just a little.
Hey, sister, I got you 100%.
And I have another question for you though.
Yes.
You seem to quote a lot of different things. Do you read a lot of different books?
Yes, I've read 3 libraries of books over decades of years. I've been initiated to certain types of knowledge without reading books as well. So.
Okay. Oh, initiated. You said.
I've been
Okay.
initiated. You know,
Indoctrinated.
No, I've been initiated to Freemasonry.
It's
I've
been
also
both,
been initiated
because
to the
we've all
Native
been
American medicine wheel.
indoctrinated in a
Now,
certain way.
Bomb
But
Cherry,
his
I do have a Native
word,
American name. Do
his
you want
word
to know what it is?
initiated. I
Bomb Cherry.
understand what he's saying
I
by
do
that.
have a
He's
Native
saying
American
something
name
else.
and medicine name. Do
Right.
you want to know what it is? Because I've been initiated into the Red Road. I'm part Native American from my mom's side, Choctaw. So I have a Native American name. Do you want to know what it is?
No, we don't.
Bob, do you have this song?
But hey,
I've been
it's all
around
good,
the
Bomb
world
Cherry.
and
You
I,
good with me?
I don't know.
Oh Lord.
But
So,
I just want to say thank you. That was just a question I had. If you were any relation.
ma'am, who asked the question? What was your name?
Puzzled.
Puzzle?
Puzzled.
Puzzle. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm all right. See, my name
All
is
right.
Edward Bailey, aka Matt Bone.
Wait, well, you
Also
don't
known
have
as
to
Matt
wait.
Bone.
Wait, but why did that was another question I had while I was watching. Sorry. You know, puzzled. That's why that's my name, because a lot of times I have questions, right?
Yes.
You don't have to give your full name. You can just give your Mac Bones name.
Well, I am.
Sometimes people do
I
things
am
with
part
your
of the
regular,
Manosphere.
your full name.
Well, I'll tell you this. I am part of the Manosphere along with DJ Kuda, Sir Ism, and Platinum Lee.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like that.
So I'm part of the Manosphere and the Select Manosphere. That's what I'm affiliated with. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for giving me information and maybe sometimes answering my questions and just, you know, sometimes.
What was the question? What was the original question? Go ahead.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember, but go ahead. I'm ready.
Well, I'm just saying, see, as a teacher,
yes.
Right? It was only like maybe 2 minutes ago we just spoke about this. So here goes another lesson about listening. If you don't remember things someone just spoke about, maybe you're not listening as much as you should. That's just a lesson right there, you know.
Okay, I'm cool
But
with
my
that.
original question, back to that, because I do remember what you just asked. My original question when I came up here was, did you know some dude? And when I asked you that, I said to you that he's a person that comes on a panel, so he's a specific person, but then you went into something else because you didn't quite listen to my question, but that was my original question. And then finally you did say you don't know him.
So some dude is a YouTube name, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know that guy.
Okay. Yeah, no. Well, you did say that. You did say that. I remember that because I listened.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. But thank you for answering my question. I appreciate that. And Bob, I thank you. I don't know. I appreciate it though. And Just Jay, thank you. Appreciate
Well,
welcome,
honey, Bomb Chair is like a older big sister to me, so we all good. You know what I'm saying?
How the
Yeah,
hell
no, I
I'm
mean,
your
like my
older
big
big sister when we the same goddamn age?
Yeah, I think she's only maybe you're only 1 year old. You're
Bomb, I'm
actually
just
older
kidding.
than her.
I'm just making fun of you. I'm roasting.
You know, I think
Well,
we're
you
kind
can
of
roast
all
me, but you know, you probably older than me. When did you turn 52?
I turned 52 last year in 2021. I was born in 1969.
I said when? What month?
August the 15th last year.
Okay, so you are older than I am.
Yeah, I got you.
Just by a couple of months.
I'll be 53 in August 15th next month.
Yes.
Is your channel MacBone? Is that the name of your channel?
The name, I got 2 YouTube channels. The first one is called
I thought you just said you ain't got no channel because you balling like that.
No. I mean,
didn't you say that?
I got 2. I got 2
now you
YouTube
got
accounts.
2?
I haven't uploaded content yet. I'm just saying I haven't uploaded yet, but my 2 YouTube channels is the MacBone Files, all caps, and the second one is Mac Bones, Bones with a Z. That's the second.
You told me but 5-10 minutes ago you balling like that. That's why you ain't got no
Bomb
YouTube channel.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I'm just roasting you, man. It's the coyote.
It's all good. It's all good.
Right?
It's all good.
Native American.
We were talking about SSI, so I'm not sure about balling on SSI.
Well, I don't deal with SSI. I deal with SSD. That's what I deal with.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, I was in here that long. I'm sorry.
But, you know, one of them, you get a little more money to one. Yeah. But
Yeah.
he said he was balling. He was like, I'm balling. And I said, dude, you told us you're on you're on SSD. which is Social Security
Well,
disability.
let's just say I got an inheritance from my Uncle Slick, and it's lasted me for a
Nothing
while.
wrong
and I'll
with
just
being on
leave it at that.
SSD. Now I'm not even hating, but that's that you getting paid, but you ain't
But-
balling though. You know what I mean?
But let's just say SSD is one of my streams of income, not the only
Well, I
one.
mean, you ain't getting much. If you wouldn't be getting SSD, if you had other streams of income, and they do go by your income. You know, if you making lots of money, then you wouldn't qualify.
Well, I just deal with it as it comes. I change up, be centered, and be well rounded. That's how I roll.
Oh, so that black woman, when you said that black woman said you was stealing your line, she was telling the truth.
No.
Oh.
Well, see, the lie and the truth depend on you.
Oh,
the lie and the truth depend on you and your perspective, your experience.
Oh, see, I told y'all not to listen to this nigga. The lie and the truth depends on depends on who telling the lie and who listening to the truth.
Well, you know, that's so like an old saying that we say at Langley, Virginia. I'll just leave it at that. That's saying.
But that's where the liars lie.
Well, hey, I mean, when you're a covert operative, when you are a spy, sometimes you have to use what's in your toolbox. Sometimes you use the truth. Sometimes you use the lie.
You've been spying
sometimes
for
you
the
use the seduction.
Russians. You've been spying for the Russians, huh?
No, it's more like a mercenary type of thing. I'll go where the money takes me.
So you're a spy, but you are admitting to the world that you're a spy right now.
No, I'm just a country Negro, an old country nigga from Little Rock,
But
Arkansas.
you done already told us you're a spy, so you ain't got to lie now. You done fucked up your whole undercover. You done fucked up your whole.
I lied. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
I know you are.
Hey, you two supposed to be about entertainment, so I'm entertaining you with my pleasant voice.
I know.
And since I'm entertaining you with my pleasant voice, rejoice.
Well, I don't know about your pleasant voice. I don't think it's pleasant, but it's okay though. I mean, we hear you.
Gotcha.
If you lower it a little bit, you know, and talk like this. Hey,
yes, I got you. Right on.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, baby, I got you. Right on.
There you go. There you go right now. You might be able to make 5 cents a minute. You know
because,
what I'm saying?
listen, baby, no matter what the hour, I got staying power.
Oh, no. Like a signified monkey on a oh man.
And
I'm
see,
thinking that
that's why I can get along with you, because you cool. You know what I'm saying? You cool.
Yeah, you good.
I think maybe some dude and Mac Bones, they should meet. Like I'm saying right here on the panel, I think it would be nice for them to talk. That would be an interesting conversation.
I know that would.
That would be great. That would be very nice.
I think some dude probably in the cloud somewhere, but he'll fall
Well,
down.
I think some dude kind of works more during the daytime, like this time.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
So come back around maybe late night, early morning, Mac Bones.
No, come back around 5 o'clock.
I got you,
my
puzzle.
time.
It's
Probably
all
in
good.
a couple hours, some dude to be around. I think y'all.
It's all good as it should.
Yeah, some dude.
Well, thank you, Bomb. Thank you, Mac Bones. Thank you, Just Jay.
See you,
I'm gonna
Puzzle.
go back and keep watching.
Enjoy your day, sis.
Okay, have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Peace out.
Okay, so what you been up to besides, busting at black women at the goddamn Social Security office and shit?
Well, a friend of mine, LDR Movement, recommended me to read his book, The Sign of the Unstoppable Black Man by Women Brown. Another fellow YouTube brother of mine, and it's a pretty good book. Very inspiring.
You've been reading it or you listen to it? Which one? Is it audio book?
No, it's a paperback. I've been reading. I'm also been working out. So I'm still working out, doing the boxing LA Fitness, Some of the young cats ask me questions about how do I keep my body in shape, how do I do pretty good with my workout? What sort of workout? Then there's one Vietnamese dude that asked me,
well, get on camera
what sort of
right now.
workout
Let's
do I
see.
need
You
to
say your
develop
body
my yeah.
You gonna pop on the camera right quick so we can see your body?
You know what? You know what, Bomb Cherry? I have showed myself on camera several times before on Platinum Elites, DJ Kuda, and Ism's panel a few times. But let me see if I can show myself by the fireplace. How about that?
By the fire? Oh, you gonna walk by the fireplace? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to get my perm right, all right?
You
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, hold on a second. Trying to understand the setting. Okay. Can you see me now?
Yeah, we
What's
can
up?
see you. Okay, okay. Wait, let me see. So you got
So how do I look? How do I look, Mrs. DeMille?
how do you look?
Yeah.
You look like a person. Wait, the women want to see your body. You say you showing your body.
I mean, it's you know, it is what it is. It's stocky and big. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you said the youngins come to you asking you for advice on how to keep in shape.
Well, you know,
I'm
sure
trying to
did.
see some muscles. I don't see none yet.
Well, there's
wait,
muscle.
wait. I might see some. Wait, you got to sit it down and sit it back and walk back from it so we can see.
Okay, I'll try. Okay. I mean, I'm on this phone, so
we need to see. We got to see if you got a belly.
Okay.
Oh, you got some big shoulders. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Shoulders, you know.
Okay, you got some guns. You got you. I don't see no muscle right there. I don't know what the hell you making that muscle for, because there was nothing.
hey, listen, I've been pretty busy, you know what I'm saying? I've been.
But you are, listen, you are in shape though. What I would say, you're not, you're not a big out of shape dude. Yeah. But that wasn't no muscle, you ain't been picking up no weights.
Well, actually, I've been mostly hitting the heavy bag and jump roping and all that. Just keep myself in like a good cardio shape, so I can still move around a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, ladies, so you want to play my dating game? Because I'm ready for the dating game. You ready to play the dating game? Looking for a woman? Yeah, you looking for a woman?
No, not really. I was supposed to meet Esperanza later on tonight.
Who's Esperanza?
So, she's a lady that lives down the street from me on the other side of Bruton and Hill Burn Drive.
Oh, is she black?
She's Latino. She's Colombian.
Oh, you about to meet Esperanza? How much she charging you? How much she charging?
No, she's not charging me. She's not charging me anything. We had a good talk and a good rapport, and we'll just go from there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Esperanza, huh?
So I just do what I do. I just be a friendly, well-mannered, sociable guy, and just go from there, and just keep it on an even, common sense tone.
Okay.
For the sake of understanding.
Wait a minute. Yes. Let me see. I got something. Wait, give me a second. Instrumental. Wait, give me a second. Okay, here we go. I got it. This is for you, okay?
Okay, cool.
Wait a minute. It gotta come up. What you said her name was Esperanza? What's her name?
Esperanza. Yeah.
Esperanza? Okay. I'm gonna call you right. I'm gonna call you Desperado.
Desperado.
And Monte Carlo.
I mean, you can call me Eduardo. That's my name in Spanish, Eduardo.
Eduardo? That's your
Spanish
name is.
Edward.
Oh, okay.
My real name is Edward Bailey, but they will call me in Spanish Eduardo Ballet.
Ballet?
Yeah, ballet, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do this again, one more time.
Cool, take your time. Yeah.
Y'all ready for it? Desperado. Sitting in a Monte Carlo. Heart is hollow.
You are pretty funny, honey. It's all good. Pretty funny without the need for the money. It's all good.
That's Rihanna. When you said her name was, what you said her name was again?
Esperanza.
Esperado. And this song is called Desperado. Right? I like it. Rihanna is my girl right there.
Hey, have you seen that movie Desperado starring Antonio Banderas?
Yeah.
You remember that movie? Yeah, about the El Mariachi. Yeah. That's pretty tight.
That's what the song
my
is about.
favorite line in the movie was Carolina, there will thank you. I said, well, I will.
I don't know what an
That's my
anecdote
favorite
is.
line in the movie. And then you know what she said in the movie? She said, "I want you to thank me right now." That was pretty cool.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie is Shaft.
Oh, okay, Shaft.
Yeah.
The new one or the old one back in the day?
The old one. I mean, Shaft, Shaft's Big Score, and Shaft in Africa. Those are my most favorite Shafts.
Oh, okay.
Now I like the one in 2000 starring Samuel Jackson and the old Shaft dude, and I also like the fifth one when they deal with the 3 generations of Shaft, the granddad, the dad, and the son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that last scene when they was all wearing the long velvet coats with the turtlenecks. That was cool.
Oh, cool.
3 generations of game. I
I
like
know
that.
that's right. You be walking around with turtlenecks on?
No, I mean, I only wear turtlenecks in the winter. You know. I mean, I'm a seasonal savvy type of guy.
Wait, where you at again?
I'm here in Dallas, Texas. I mean,
oh,
I had to move here to get the UPS job. So I was in Duncanville for a minute, living with my sister, and then they found that, and then the job finally came in. So I'm here in Dallas.
Man, you done told me you live in 2 different places in the
Well,
short period that you've been on
I am
this
from Little Rock,
goddamn.
Arkansas. I am from Little Rock, Arkansas, but I came to Texas in 2019. I was living in Duncanville for a minute, and then I moved to Dallas in July of 2021. So I'm in Dallas, Texas now.
Okay.
So I just moved where the money is. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't never said you worked at UPS until just now.
Yeah. I mean, I start Friday. So I'll be lifting packages at the UPS part of the airport. So I'll be all good.
Oh,
I mean,
shit. You just said you moved there because you was working. You came there for the money in 2019, and now you're just saying you start Friday.
Yeah.
2019 is not Friday coming up. Yeah, man, I something wrong with me. I think it's me. I don't think it's you. I think I'm hearing wrong. It got to be. It got to be.
What I was doing before then, I was a light industrial temporary laborer for People Ready. So I worked different jobs in Texas, like in Austin, Houston.
But did you just not tell me I was living in Arkansas, but I moved here to work at UPS or FedEx or whatever,
2019,
right? You say in 2019. And I said, well, you didn't say you worked at
actually,
you said, well,
actually 2020. Actually 2020, because in 2019 I was working at a job, security guard job at Allied University.
Just Jay.
And then I left that job in
Somebody
August
got
of
to save
2020.
me. Save me.
Yeah. I'm just being correct about it, all right?
Save me. Anybody?
So
somebody. I'm going crazy. I know it gotta be me.
Well, Bomb Cherry, true salvation comes from within. Remember Luke 17:21, the kingdom of God is within you. There's also another saying in the book, the Gospel of Thomas, the kingdom of the Father is spread all over the earth, yet men do not see
is
it.
coming to save me because somebody got to save me.
You're gonna be all right. It's all good.
Somebody got to save me. It's 55 of us, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna come up here and save me, huh? Okay, I got y'all. Okay,
it's all good.
Anyway, what you been doing today? Yeah, what's up?
Well, I've been come up with some ideas for my book. You know what I'm saying? I've been working on a book. I've been having an idea for like 3 books. One, a graphic novel. Second one, a spiritual book, and then also the third book is about my experiences in dealing with the game of life.
The game of life?
Hashtag.
Why you ain't get with no woman? Wait a minute before I say go on, because I'm about Puzzle. How you doing, sis? Welcome back up.
I'm sorry, I had to come back. I will say.
Well, I get with a woman according to my schedule.
Wait, 1 minute back, Mac Bones. Like I'm not being funny. Mac Bones, I think you should turn up your camera because I really like you. I really do. I feel differently about you than I do about some dude, right? So, oh yeah, you blink your eye. I see that. Okay, so. But cut your camera off because I don't want people laughing at you and while you tell your stories because your stories are interesting.
I know
I
you
got you.
don't, but your friends might say you should have turned your camera off. You know, okay, good. Because I'm just trying to help you. I do like him, Bomb. I don't. I'm saying in the sense of he's not being condescending or trying to act a certain way. I
No,
think
I
this
agree.
is,
Yeah, he
you
just
know what I mean? Like
yeah.
I'm not mean like that, right? And even him turning his camera on, I thought that was like, wow, because most people don't.
Yeah,
So
he did. He showed himself. So
you know, so when I was coming,
Well, Mela,
and
I have shown myself on Sir Ism's panel,
yeah,
Platinum
but
Elite's panel, and also I
I get
showed
it. I
myself
get it. Yep, you're right. I get it. I
on the
get
regular
it.
radio
And
panel. So
also to
it's
be
all
on the
good.
funny side though, Bomb, right? I really wanted to tell him he should turn his camera off because he remember he told us he's a spy, and you know we want to keep that under wraps. So, but no, seriously, I look at him differently because I was the one that called in about some dude like a couple of weeks ago, and I was really upset about it. But this is a different kind of thing to me. So I'm kind of like not happy I came in with that a minute ago. I don't know. I'm not that kind of person. You know what I mean?
But Mela, I just say this: I'm an
No, my name
old
is
country
Puzzle.
Negro
I'm
from Little Rock.
puzzled though. Excuse
Puzzle.
me,
Okay, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm puzzled. I do like
Puzzle.
Mela. I might like Mela a lot. I do.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Well, you know, me, I'm just a country boy, a country Negro from Little Rock, Arkansas. So I just do my best to stay simple, country.
I know.
Friendly.
And that's why I'm helping you out, and that's why I came back to help you out and say,
Thank
you know, I'm sorry for confusing you for a different person, and I am not mean at all. I'm not saying I want to be mean to some dude, but he's different. Okay.
That's great to know, and thank you.
You know,
Some
but
dumb ass different. He is
you,
different.
He is
you
different, but y'all leave
right.
my friend alone.
No, but you know it's funny. He's wearing down. I will admit, he is taking your stuff every day. Every time he speak, everybody now. So
Yeah,
I've
he
been
is a
kind of feeling.
handful.
I've been feeling kind of. He's wearing me down, and he's actually back
No,
down and be
he's
like, okay.
exhausting. He's exhausting for sure.
I know. But this guy right here, Mac Bones. I just want to say,
I just like to give a shout out right quick. Shout out to the big three of the select Manosphere.
Hey, we don't give a
Ron
motherfucker
Wills,
about them niggas. So nobody gonna
author
give
Ala Roger Curry,
no
the
motherfucker
master
shout
teacher of
out.
verbal
Fuck
seduction
them
and
niggas.
Robin Dirty
Fuck
Talk, and
all
cousin
them
T
niggas.
Talk, Alpha
And
Woman.
tell them niggas to come over here so I can cuss their ass
Why you
out
keep doing
to
that,
their
sir? Why do you keep calling
face.
all these names out?
Yeah,
Why do you keep doing that?
These are
Mac
pretty
Bones,
good friends
Telling
of
them
mine
niggas
in
he
this
That's
space,
suck they dick.
and they
inappropriate.
He
help me
suck
out a
That's
lot.
these
not
niggas dicks. That's
appropriate.
why.
I'm sorry about that. I'm just being respectful.
What
I
in the
think
No,
world?
you ain't be wait, he ain't being respectful because you couldn't do that shit on their channel. Y'all bet you couldn't go on their channel and give me a shout out, can you?
I have given you a shout out.
No, you a
on,
motherfucking lie, niggas. Don't you play with me right now, cause I'll tell you.
Hey,
I bet you'll be crying when I'm finished with your ass.
hey,
You slow
me
ass
and
nigga.
Sir Ism
You
Platinum, we
slow
just
ass
talked
nigga
about you
who
a few
went and
months
got
ago.
a job in 2021,
Yeah,
but you don't start until Friday, bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
And
I thought it was
2 years
all right.
later.
What?
Okay?
Well,
Don't play with
that's
me,
Bomb
nigga.
Cherry. That's
You
Bomb
know you
Cherry
can't
being
do
the
that shit
hardcore
over
older
there.
sister. It's all good.
Okay, well, don't play with me like you listen. You can't do it over
got
there,
you.
and you're not gonna do that shit over here.
All
Talking
right.
about you gonna give a nigga a shout out. You gonna suck their dick too? Hello?
Bomb Cherry, let's keep the low vibration down, okay? Let's deal with the high
Just
vibration.
don't come
Okay?
over here playing with me then.
See, well,
Okay.
that's what I
Okay,
was
that's fine.
coming back to say. I'm thinking that he knows Jalen. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why, like,
Yeah, I know Jalen. Me and him met on the
I
Best
know
Bad
you
Guys.
probably
Yeah.
do know Jalen. So
y'all
that's what I
Yeah,
was
we
saying,
met.
Bob. Like, I understand where you're coming from because I get it, right? But I'm thinking he's more like Jalen's type. So even with what you just said, Bob, I think if you teach him, he would change and respect it.
I gotta teach a
feel like that.
52-year-old. God damn. It's enough
I know,
to
but
teach
remember,
Jalen.
I just said I think he's like, you know,
I
Jalen's
see what you're
friend.
saying.
So
Yeah,
if
you're
he's
right.
Jalen's friend, Jalen will be 52 one day. And, you know, and so, and I'm not saying don't go off because you got to be you and we all got to be us and he'll get it. But I think if you explain it to him, he
Hey, Puzzle,
might.
excuse me, how old is Jalen? How old is he?
I
Jalen
really
is
don't
not even
know.
30 yet. He like 29, 20, 28, 27.
Okay, so he's about the same age as my nephew Joseph.
Okay. Tell Joseph we say hello. How many names you gonna name out? We know your cousin Esperanto. We know, you know what I'm saying? We know the hooker down the street who gave you a hand job last week. Nigga, we know
Actually,
you done named
Esperanza
everybody.
is one of my girlfriends on my roster.
But anyway, that's one of your girlfriends.
There's
Huh?
also Susan, and there's also
Rasta.
Melanie. Yeah.
See, this is what I'm saying, Bum. I mean,
Melanie is the black
he
woman,
doesn't
and Susan's the
understand,
white
I don't
woman.
think. You know, even like the how he presents himself. He says he's Edward Bailey, aka Mac Bone.
Oh, so
Sorry,
you think you think he's serious? Oh, okay.
you understand what I'm saying? Like, just listen to it. Just listen to it.
I'm just being honest.
Like, even
about where I'm
like
at
when
with
you're
it.
saying what you're saying right now, he's going on and he's not even able to hear you. That's what I mean, guys, when I say that
listening. My bad.
there's a difference here.
Yes.
So like, see what I'm saying, about I'm talking, right? And I'm not being mean. He doesn't understand what I'm saying to you, like talking around it. So that's what I mean by that.
Okay,
but
I got you.
We still have fun with Jalen too.
Yeah, I thought he would, I thought he was
No,
joking,
I
but
really
you're
don't
right.
think, I don't, right. I get trolling and everything, but from this, I actually think there's a difference going on here.
Yeah. You
I don't know. What do you think, Just Jay?
No comment.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know.
No, you good. It'd be hard for me to tell what's what on YouTube.
I'm saying so far, that's just kind of what it seems. I mean, I could be off, and it could be a total game.
I think you're right. I never considered it, but you're right. I think.
But I mean, even thinking like right now, he's really like processing what I'm saying and trying to say.
Right.
And he's sitting back listening. It's not the same thing of what normally goes on.
Right.
And I'm not saying he's not around here to do a job, because people are used all the time. But I'm saying I think there's a little difference going on.
What's going on, Taylor?
But that's all I wanted to say. Thank you again. I'm sorry to bother you guys. I just felt a little bad because as I'm listening.
Thank you for your input very much. Thank you very much for your input.
You're welcome. And you guys have a great day.
You too.
You too.
You too.
Cool.
Okay. Anyway, so what's your favorite anime? I know you look at cartoons.
My favorite anime is Crying Freeman.
I don't know why
And
I asked you that, because I don't even know.
my second favorite anime is Fist of the North Star, and my third favorite is Afro Samurai.
I don't know why I asked you that, because I don't even know what none of them people is. I don't even know what anime. I don't know nothing about that. But I was asking because I don't know what the fuck right now. Yeah, y'all.
Hey, you can check out Crying Freeman on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's about 6 episodes. The Portrait of a Killer, Shades of Death, The Killing Ring, Taste of Revenge, Abduction in Chinatown, and Journey to Freedom. Those 6 anime episodes.
So you got a new job about to start this week coming?
Yeah, it starts tomorrow, so I just show up for like orientation, fingerprint drug test, and they train me.
Okay.
Give me a tour of the facility, that sort of thing.
That's cool.
I'm gonna be working at the UPS part of the Dallas DFW airport.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Gonna be making a little money, huh?
I'm also getting certified to be a armed security guard and a personal protection operative, and also private investigator. So I'm doing some studying.
You gonna investigate privately?
Yeah, I mean, I'm studying like the manuals to TOPS, Texas Online Private Security. They got me some references, some manual handbooks to read about the rules concerning private investigation.
You gonna really be a spy, huh?
No, I'm just gonna, just be a private security contractor.
So you're gonna be a contractor?
Yeah, where I provide security, I provide investigative work, I provide bodyguard, personal protection work, that sort of thing.
Oh, you're gonna bodyguard and all that stuff. You're gonna PI and bodyguard. You know they're not the same, but okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm let's just say I'm a multifaceted guy. I'll just say it like that.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, I see. You got a lot of jobs.
I got a certain.
You like them Jamaicans? You got
set.
lots of jobs. Lots of jobs.
Yeah.
You gonna hire me because I need a job? What you thinking? How much you paying?
Well, what's your skill set?
I mean, I can do what you do.
That's cool.
I could be a PI. I could be a spy. I think I could be a good spy. What you think?
Well,
put on some glasses,
women,
a long trench coat.
Well, women do make the best spies, from my experience.
I see.
Hey, there's one good TV series you should check out, Bombshare. It's called Burn Notice on USA Network. You can watch the whole episodes on Netflix. It's called Burn Notice. This guy named Michael Weston was burned, used to be a spy. So he uses his skills as a spy to help people that can't help themselves.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's sort of like a
pass on that. We're gonna pass on that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Burn Notice is old as shit. Okay, that shit was playing on TNT years ago.
USA Network back in 2012.
US Network, one of them.
2007 to 2012.
Trying to get me to watch some old ass shit, all this new shit out here. Okay. Okay.
Have you seen this show on Netflix called Stranger Things? It's a new one. It's pretty good.
No, I never looked at Stranger Things. I heard it was, I heard lots of people watch it.
Have you checked out the Wu-Tang Saga and Snowfall on Hulu?
Nuh-uh.
Wu-Tang Saga came out last year. It's about the true story of the Wu-Tang Clan, how they formulate the group.
Yeah,
and Snowfall is about the history of the drug trade in the 80s.
Yeah, no, I don't.
The crack epidemic.
No, I don't care to learn about none of that, so I don't care. Yeah.
So, Bombshare, what sort of TV shows do you watch?
I mean, I like watching the History Channel.
That's cool.
I like watching things where I can learn some shit, and then
like the Discovery Channel, that sort of thing.
It's Discovery
TLC.
Channel, yeah.
TLC, the Learning Channel.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, on TLC they got a certain show where they teach you about cars and everything. They got this show called Drag Wars, and it's about these group of white boys, a family where they redesign cars and they make them all that you see fit.
Shit like that.
Pretty interesting. I mean,
Yeah.
If you're interested in cars.
You look at a whole lot of TV, don't you?
Well, I haven't been watching TV for a while. I've been busy working out at the gym, meditating, doing some reading. Also dating. So
you've been dating, huh?
I tell Esperanza, Susan, and Melanie that they got to do it according to my schedule because I'm busy, working and training for other jobs and everything. So and when I work out, I gotta get a good sense of rest. So when we hang out, I hang out on my days off. So I'll chill with like Esperanza for 1 week, then
but
chill
you
with
ain't even got a
Melanie.
job. You just got the job. So
I'll just say this. When you have swag, you don't have to worry about a bag.
Oh, you got swag. You ain't got to worry about a bag. Well, how you gonna eat?
Well, hey, I work.
You just said if you got swag, you ain't got to have a bag. That's what you just said.
Well, in other words, cultivation of the magic stick keeps one from being a trick and a lick. I just look at that.
Dude, we know you ain't got no goddamn magic stick, okay?
It's just a phrase. It's just a phrase.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't be talking about it. I saw you on camera. Ain't shit magic about that stick, okay? Now let's keep it real. Now I'm trying to be nice as a motherfucker over here in this hall.
Well, Bomb Cherry, I must admit, you are a very funny, entertaining comedian on YouTube. So, especially the way you roasted. You remember that panel we was on with on the breakdown one's perspective with Obsidian? You roasted them good. And then you remember what I told Obsidian? Even though you may be full of sorrow, the sun will come out tomorrow. Yeah. Now the thing about Obsidian, he reminds me of this guy on the movie Porky's called Pee Wee Morris. He reminds me of that dude. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like the saying goes to Porky's. You know what? Pee Wee is full of bull crap, but he is consistent. Shall we get him? Hey, let's get him.
Yeah, crazy. The chat is funny, y'all. They say you was a gigolo back in the day. You were like a gigolo. You gonna be a gigolo and a spy all at the same time?
Actually, I was a how should I say, an operative in one instance and also a technician in the other. You know, because I worked at different jobs. You know, sometimes I'd be assigned to work at a warehouse. Sometimes I'd be assigned to do logistics, make certain tasks on the computer. You know.
Oh,
Sometimes
what kind
I'd be asked to
of
do some
computer
paperwork.
job you were doing? What you were doing on the computer?
I mean, just making tags with certain packages and also checking the serial numbers, make sure they have the right date, right model, right UPC code.
Oh, okay. So that's not
Yeah, that sort of
an
thing.
IT job. That you just
Yeah, just regular.
yeah, you just had a job
Now,
and had a computer.
now they also had me work at the terminal sometimes where I type up some stuff on the computer, type up some paperwork, drafts and stuff. You know, we have certain meetings online to where I put my input about how to increase the work efficiency of a certain department. So I'd like turn in at least 3 pages by the end of the week.
So you took the survey. You took the how to better the job survey.
And they told me to describe in like 3 pages how I can like improve the overall proficiency and efficiency of the company.
Yeah, you know, they ask that
need
the
to be
strange
filled up
people who come
to
to the
better the
company.
company.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I get you. I got you.
Yeah.
You important. You was important at that job. I get it.
No, I'm just appointed to do certain tasks and certain jobs that fit my skill set.
That's what a job is, baby. A
Yeah.
job is you being appointed certain tasks. That's called job. J-O-B. It's
J-O-B.
called. That's what it's called. Literally.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right.
Just want to make sure. You was a high value employee at the job. Nothing wrong with that. I
Right.
respect that, my brother. Okay.
Yes.
I respect
Thank
that.
you.
Give you some
Thank you
give you
very
some
much.
love, show you some respect. Tell you
Thank
that
you,
you
ma'am.
need to keep doing the great job that I know that you're doing. You know,
Yes, ma'am.
keep them black women off your tail, you know what I'm saying? Because I know they be giving you a hard time over that. Tell me about it. Tell me about the black women you be giving. Huh?
The women that are gonna give me a hard time, I avoid. Now, Melanie is a good black lady, so she's got my back. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I came to Texas, so
who?
I roll with the women that are willing to roll with me. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Because it's the women that choose the men. So I've understood it ever since I was 18. So I just roll with that. You know.
Women choose the men.
Yeah.
Is that why you ain't never get married?
And then men choose from the women that choose them.
So the women choose the men, and then after the women choose the men then choose the women.
The men choose how they're gonna deal with the woman's choice of them.
So if I choose you, I don't essentially really choose you because you didn't have to choose me.
Well, if you choose me, I would have to see if you're an asset or a liability. And then I'll have to examine certain attributes and skill sets of yours.
So, like I said, so if I choose you, you then could decide whether or not to choose me. So essentially, I don't get to choose you. You really doing the choosing. Is that what we're saying?
No, I'm choosing from the women that choose me. See.
But you said that the women don't get to choose because she don't get what she wants.
I mean, the reason why I roll with Melanie, Esperanza, and also Susan, because they choose to roll with me. So therefore I roll with them. That's how it works.
But you ain't choose one of them. You rolling with both of them?
I roll with all 3 of them.
So you rolling with 3.
I mean,
so they choose you, but you choosing all of them. Is that what you said?
I live a casual, non-monogamous polyamory lifestyle.
You sure know the motherfucking big ass motherfucking words to be so. I'm sorry. Let me slow down. So you know them goddamn words, but you don't.
Well,
you
let's
don't
let's
know.
just say I deal with a rotation roster, a squad of women.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I'll put it
You
like
need
that.
to stay your ass out the manosphere because they fucking you up. You 52. Okay, let me tell you
Yeah.
something. I know. Let me tell
Yes.
you, I know something. A lot of these women and men don't know.
Right.
Because I know with a 52-year-old man like yourself, I know what you're not doing. And what you're not doing, you might be taking women out for lunch and paying some money, spending some money, but you ain't doing much of nothing else, nigga.
Well, actually, they take me out to eat.
Well,
me out.
I don't know why they taking you out to eat. You ain't got no magic stick. Your magic, the magic ran out of your stick about 10 years ago.
Well, let's just say that the vibe of my combo produces smooth flow. I put it like that. The vibe of my combo produces smooth flow, and therefore, it's a go. And I just put it like that.
Yeah, you young men better stop listening to these old niggas. I'm telling you, y'all gonna be fogged up, okay? Y'all gonna be. He's talking about he got 3 women.
Right now I don't have a rhyme at this time.
Because I said.
I just put it like this. I am a pretty good observer of body language and human behavior. So if I want to find out what's really going on with the women, I pay close attention to their body language and human behavior and their nonverbal emotional cues.
Now that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Who taught you that? Obsidian?
Well, I've learned that from my uncle. I looked from my uncle Lester. I learned that from an older friend of mine, Napoleon Tillman. And I also learned that from a consultation with Al Roger Curry, because I'm a subscriber of
that nigga right there, that old nigga, that nigga who told y'all that he was on the Oprah Winfrey show.
Well, I did see the footage. He did show the footage on Patreon.
So was he on the Oprah Winfrey show, or was he in the audience?
He was in the audience, and Oprah Winfrey was up there asking questions about why don't men approach women in a direct manner, and then he was called upon because he and his brother.
He was called upon. You mean he raised his hand to answer the question?
No. Oprah Winfrey went to him, and he raised his hand to explain.
Yeah, he raised his hand, and then she walked over to him because like she used to do.
Yeah, and then asked him questions. Right. So I've read his books, Mode 1, Let the Women Know What You're Really Thinking, Who Said Again.
How long ago you read his books?
I read his books back in 2018.
2018. Okay.
And I've been a follower of his ever since 2017.
2017. Okay, 2017, 2018. You 52 and still no woman. Did the book help?
I applied his Mode 1 approach on the street, and it does work. But I also applied.
How does it work? How does Mode 1 work?
Well, Mode 1 is being direct. So, say I walk up to Melanie.
I know what it means, but okay, go ahead. You could explain it. Though. Go ahead.
Melanie, the reason why I approached you is because that you're a lovely woman, and I'm interested in having a casual sex relationship with you. I'm not interested in being your boyfriend. I'm not interested in being your fiance.
Listen to
I'm
this
not
closely,
interested in
y'all.
being your therapist. That's
why your ass still single. With Esmeralda having you buy her some Mexican.
Let me ask you this:
every motherfucking Thursday because it's on sale.
Now here's a certain line I brought to Susan. I asked Susan, "Are you in a hurry to get dirty?" She said, "Maybe." Well, if your answer again is yes, let's engage in the smooth motion of sharing nature's body lotion. And she got hooked from there.
She got what?
She got hooked from there.
Hooked on what, baby? Hooked on phonics?
Well, see, the thing about it, the body game is the bait, the charisma is the hook, and masculinity is the basket.
Yeah, but you ain't getting.
That's
first of all, I'm gonna be clear. Let's be clear, nigga. Yeah. Let's be clear, okay? I'm trying to be nice. It's hard though. It's hard because you're giving me too much material. But You ain't got no
Yeah.
magic stick, and you ain't over there swinging. Nobody swinging from your dangling, okay? And listen.
Well,
And
all
so
I
I
got
don't
is
know
me.
what they
All I got
hooked
is
on.
me
They must
Edward
be
Davis.
hooked on
That's all I got.
phonics, or they hooked on, you feeding them when they hungry, okay? But when you say they hooked, what they hooked on, baby? I'm gonna let you.
Well, I've used a combination of these three things: finesse, flow, and glow. That's what I go with. My finesse is my physique, my body language.
Your physique.
My charisma is my mouthpiece, personality, and intelligence. And
Intelligence.
My glow is my authentic
Help.
masculinity.
SOS.
Me standing as a real man,
SOS.
no matter where I'm at,
Help.
no matter what situation I'm involved in.
I'm trying to
I
be
am
so
an
nice,
authentic
y'all.
man through and
SOS.
through. And guess what? I'm
SOS.
being an authentic man right now because
Help
I'm chilling,
me.
laughing at what you're saying. So I'm all good. You are very entertaining,
SOS.
Bomb Cherry. You got me laughing.
SOS. I need
So I'm
some
all
help
good.
about this shit right here.
No. Hey, I'm cool.
Your ass,
Because the thing is,
50, and you
being
ain't got no
cool
woman.
keeps one from being a fool.
You ain't got no family. Talking about you got nieces and nephews and shit. I guess that is a family though, but you know
Yeah,
what I
I'm part
meant
of a
when we
family.
was talking about, when you said that the black
Oh, you're talking
community
about
and the family,
my own
nigga,
speed
you
and
wasn't
everything. I got
referring to aunties and uncles. You wasn't referencing goddamn nieces and nephews. I know what you meant, but you slid it away and I let you do it, right? Okay, but now I'm gonna need somebody to come up here and assist me because I'm about to get in trouble with your ass. I'm trying not to roast you, okay? But this is the thing. Can I keep the 100? It's hard to keep.
Ma'am.
It's hard for me to lie, okay?
Yes,
You talk about your physique, nigga. You was over there looking quite chubby, okay? Listen, I don't know. I wouldn't call you fat, right? I'm not gonna say you're fat. But what I will say that even if you had the best body in the whole motherfucking world, there's other things to consider, okay? And that's what I would say. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna just say that. Even if you like 50 years old, you're 52, and truly your skin is bad, baby. Now, did you know that? Maybe you didn't know.
I work on it. I work
Huh?
on it. Yeah.
You
work
know,
on it. I mean,
what you mean you gonna work on it? You 52. You ain't been working on it all these years.
Well, I was actually helping my friend take care of this yard outside the house the other day. So I was also helping another friend of mine down the street named
What they got to do with your skin, boo boo?
Well, sometimes my skin gets bad when I do some yard work. So
but we 52, like honest truth, we 52 years old, right? You and I and you and I, both of us.
Yes.
Both of us, all of us, okay? Both of you and I, okay? So I'm putting it on me too.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
And our skin, we got to, it shouldn't need much. It don't need much. It's not like we're 16 and shit, right? But I can tell you're not drinking a lot of water. I can tell, it used to be called liver splashes back in the day. Y'all, what liver splashes meant was that you had mismatched colors, like splashes of different colors in your skin, in your face, like bright here and maybe, not so bright there. And they used to call that liver splashes. And you 52, and it's like you're not taking care of yourself. So I know if you ain't taking care of your face, then you ain't taking care of your ass. And if you ain't taking care of your ass, you ain't got a lot of women coming around.
Well, let's just say
and I
it's
do
been a
blame
long
Kevin
day,
Samuels, because
Bomb
instead
Cherry.
of teaching y'all how to put down these women, and she should have told you, well, he did try to teach y'all to clean your booty hole. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to go get that clip where he said you got to put your finger in your butt and wipe. And he said use a finger and go like this. He did do that. But anyway.
Well, you just remind me of something, Bomb Cherry. I gotta be blessed by the barber this Saturday too. So I'll be going to the barber shop down the street.
And see, you 52 though. Like you ain't know that you need a haircut.
I know. I'm scheduled to get a haircut on Saturday around 2:00. So Big Rob's gonna hook me up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Masturbate say all these fake ass women. Masturbate need to come up here and protect your goddamn ass, because you up here talk about your physique and magic stick and shit, and we all done saw you. Okay, now you could have you could have pulled that over on us before you turned that camera on, but
Hey, listen, Bob Chair, we're all work in progress. I'm not saying I'm the best looking dude. I'm not saying I'm the worst looking dude neither. I'm
but
just
yeah,
Edward
you're not
Bailey.
the worst looking
That's
dude.
what I
No,
am.
you're not.
I'm
You're not
just
the worst.
Edward Bailey, aka Matt Bone. That's all I am.
Macbone, goddamn. And when you say, and then when you say who, you said when they called me Macbone, you said the men. You said the men over there call you Macbone, and I was like, the men call you Macbone, but no women call you Macbone.
Well, women call me Matt Bone too because Sugar Bum and Brown Ellis refer to me as Matt Bone in the chats, especially on Planet Elise chats or Ism's chat, and also DJ
That's
Kuda's
because
chat.
your
And also,
name show up as Macbone, but
yeah,
do
yeah,
they
yeah,
really
that's right.
call you Macbone like the way you were saying it? They call me Macbone because I'm the Mac. I'm the Mac. I got the bone, you know. I'm Mac with the bone.
Not because of that. It's just a nickname. That's all it is. You know, it's cool. Yeah.
I got the
It's all good.
magic stick. Woo! You got the magic stick. Woo! Somebody said they calling you Big Bone.
That's pretty funny. That is
Right.
very amusing.
Hey.
It's all good though. I mean, they show
Somebody
me
said
love.
Fat
They show me
Bone.
love by doing this, so I'm all good with it. They
Nah,
show me
it's all
love by
good,
doing this.
babe.
That's good.
It's all love, you know. It's jokes.
It's all good. I mean, I do have a growing fan club on Rest the Bad Guys channel. So
Okay.
yeah, because every time I'm in the chat, they'll be asking me to come up for some reason. So
Cause they want it.
all right.
They like talking to you.
And Bomb Chair, I gotta tell you, me and Superstar 75 and the rest of the bad guy were laughing our butt off at this Obsidian. He was, man.
Obsidian was over there.
And guess what? He was going at it with Gabe A. They was up there comparing wives and marriage and all sorts of other stuff. And me and Sly and Reg was shaking our heads, man. Man.
Well, you know, Sly is a Sly. Don't Sly have like one or two wives or something like that?
He has two wives, Saban and Necessary Evil. And I've seen them cam up on a certain live on Marriage and Mayhem, where they talk on the live stream about their relationship with Sly. So pretty interesting.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting.
I mean, you know, I thought about having at least 3 wives myself.
You can't even get one. How you gonna get 2, 3?
Well, I mean, you know, I'm interested in the idea of it, you know.
Yeah, I'm quite sure you are. I'm interested in getting $1 million too, but I ain't getting it.
No, it's about who you are as a man. It's not about the money. It's about who you are as a man. Because the key word in Manosphere is man. And that's what a lot of these guys down the street have forgot. The key word in Manosphere is man. God has only created one type of man, a man. Not high value, not low value, a man.
Oh shit, he got a lot of different type of men out here. Okay, we got broke ass niggas, broke men, dumbass niggas, foolish men. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got one type of man. Shit, if it was one type of man, that'd be good, I guess, or could be bad. That means either all of y'all are full of shit or all of y'all are good. And so, yeah, that's
well,
many types
well,
of
you
men.
know, me,
And in the manosphere is a
I'm
whole
just a
lot of
regular
fuck
man.
shit.
I'm just an average dude, so I'm just living day
But
by day.
you told
real
me
life.
earlier you wasn't in the manosphere, now you are. So
No. What I explained to them, y'all have forgotten the mission statement of the Manosphere. The key word in Manosphere is man. In other words, putting the development, putting the empowerment and the personal development and self-improvement of men first. That's what it's actually all about.
who's supposed to put those men first? Who's supposed to do that?
No. It's about Black men fulfilling their own self-interest through personal development, self-improvement, and self-empowerment. That's the foundation of the Manosphere, which they have forgotten. And that's what I understood by having on the phone conversations with LAR Movie.
Nigga, you just telling everybody you having on the phone conversation with another man.
No, we're talking about some deep philosophical situations.
Yeah,
and we go over ideas about what videos I will upload on my channels.
Are y'all putting this shit? What? Say it again.
So in other words, I'm taking notes. I'm
writing down ideas for content as we speak.
Y'all
Yes.
niggas is weird as the fuck. Y'all some weird ass niggas.
No. We doing an exchange of ideas as men.
I
In other
know you
words,
do that
we
online
are,
and then you're doing it in the personal on
yeah,
the phones too.
yeah. We see the reason why we had to do it on the phone because we say certain things we get banned or blocked, so we can't say certain things on the live. So we got to do it behind the scenes.
Y'all niggas is strange.
In other words,
Hey,
we discuss deep, progressive ideas and thoughts that help us evolve as men.
Hey, Miss Bob.
Wait a minute. Hey, Devastator, wait a minute. Masturbates, nigga, you coming here with a whole name, letting us know you masturbate, and you got the fucking nerve to talk about box, a woman box, nigga. You go over there with your tiny hands and jerk off your little ass dick in the corner, nigga, where you normally go, nigga. These fuck niggas come over talk about these bitches they got box, nigga. You not even into women's box. You into niggas and they booty holes. That's the trunk, nigga. You into the trunk. See, women, but you know, this nigga wanna dip his dick in the trunk. Okay.
You know, Bomb Cherry, when I think of dealing with a woman, I think of her as a holistic entity. I think not only of her body, but I think of her mind, her heart, and her soul, not just her vagina. I think about how do I reach her within her soul, within her mind, before I reach
Somebody
her
want to
within her
know how
body.
you progressing through all these long ass conversations you having with these brothers in the privacy
Well,
on the phone instead of in chat. How are y'all progressing? That's what we want to know.
well, I have learned to do better concerning my anger. I've had anger issues for a while, so I've talked to certain professional people, certain advisors within
So
my
he's a
inner circle.
professional?
No, I'm talking to other folks. You know, I've had conversations with professional therapists.
Well, we're not talking
doctors.
about the professionals that you talk to, because nigga, you do
Yeah.
need some professional work. Okay, we talking about when you admitted that you talked to some internet men.
Oh yeah,
on their phone.
I've had conversations with Max City Limits. I've been on his live. I've had a conversation with Al Kerr on his live.
We're not talking about live. You know exactly what I said. The phone and
Oh,
masturbate,
the phone.
nigga.
Well, I've actually
talking about a
talked to
douche.
LL Movement on the phone. So
You better douche out your
I'm in
booty hole,
Dallas.
nigga.
He's in Houston. So we talk to about different things. So
I actually, we want to know your progression. How have you progressed by talking to Alan Curry on the motherfucking phone on his private line where the women hit him up? You know what I mean?
Well, I
hit him up
have
too.
got some consultations from Al Kerr with the phone, and then I've learned. I mean, I've had a bad habit of manipulating women. So I'm getting out of that by being a more honest man when it comes to women. So I'm being direct and honest about what I want from them when I approach her, whether it be sex, whether it be business, whether it be
business.
You
want a woman for business? You niggas want women for business?
Design. Yeah, I mean, I deal with different women different ways. I mean, it's like sometimes
you ain't dealing with no woman. Just admit it. Stop lying. You ain't got the lie to kick it. That's what Mella told me. Mella said, you ain't got Mella, where you at?
Oh my God.
Tell him, Mella, tell him.
I'll say this. I've been on some
Oh
dates.
God.
Okay.
It's a car alarm going off around here. I was just on mute until it stopped.
Hey, Mella, is that you? Is that
Look,
you, Mella?
Edward.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
I'm not sure where I talked to you before, but for some reason you remember me.
Yes,
what's that about?
We was on a live video called Stop the Beta with Platinum Elite and the General. And you remember when I had you open for a minute?
You didn't have me open about shit.
Well, you remember when Platinum Elite said, Melly, you might need to put yourself on mute and make a trip to the bathroom for a minute if you need to.
Wait a minute, wait, repeat that. Let me hear this. What?
You you said on the live that I don't know what it takes to deal with women. And what I did, I decided to retort with some verbal response. And then, according to you,
My
You
verbal
are
response was
exaggerating,
my
MF, aren't
no,
you?
my verbal response was
Girl, he
entertaining
said he
and
had the
pleasant.
magic stick.
And
He he's an
you said,
exaggerating dude,
and Miller,
man.
he said, Edward, I do love your voice. It's a pleasant sounding voice. And
Oh,
you
I
also
said
said
that to
this.
you?
I want to let Matt
Mella
Bone
said that
express
to a
himself.
lot of us.
Oh, then you said,
Okay.
"Oh, I'll take it back."
She nice.
Yeah. I mean, because you did want me
So
to express myself further.
because I gave you a compliment, you remember me for that?
Well,
You
I
don't
mean,
get a
I
lot of
remember
compliments,
certain
do you?
things. I mean, no, I get some comments every now and then. I mean,
Oh,
some
every
good,
once
some
again.
bad. But
I just can't imagine
I just take it with a
remembering
grain of
somebody
salt.
because they gave me a compliment. I just can't imagine that.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I appreciate the compliment. It's all good. I'll leave it at that.
Somebody want to know how much.
Don't get too attached now.
Somebody want to know
Don't
how
do that.
much have you paid to LAR or to ARC?
Well, because see, the thing about it, non-attachment is the foundation of the evolution of manhood.
There you go, overworking the deal. Just cool out and address Bomb's questions, okay?
What was the question?
She wants to know how have you advanced from talking to these guys privately behind the scenes?
Well, I've got new leads or different endeavors through talking to.
Do they
LAR,
compliment you too?
No. We just exchange ideas about certain things. We talk about
that? You paid for that?
No. We just talk about. We just have regular conversations as friends. You know what I'm saying? He calls me, I call him. So.
Okay, so the session that you paid for.
No. We just.
You said you
I
had
don't
a
have to pay anything.
consultation, right? You paid for it?
With Al Roger Curry through a Patreon
Yeah, you
subscription.
paid for it?
Yeah, through a Patreon subscription. I mean, when I
Okay,
went for
so
the when I went for the
I guess what I'm
secretariat, I was
saying
able to
is,
get a few free consultations from Al Roger Curry.
okay, so you got some free ones. Okay, I'm just wondering if you got any results. I'm not trying to get all,
Well,
crazy with it.
The results I got is that one lady said to me, "Well, I never heard a man talk to me like this before. You're very bold and assertive in a very pleasant way." That's what I've heard so far.
Did you get some that night from her?
Yes.
Man, look at you. Took too long. Listen, I don't believe you either. Okay, I don't even. I
don't know about that.
That's cool, Bob Cherry. Everybody's right to their own opinion. That's cool.
Yeah, but you ain't got the lie to kick. Mella, tell him.
He don't seem like the kind of guy that a woman would sleep with on the first time she met him. I'm sorry, I'm just calling it.
Well, actually,
what
to
it
be
is.
honest, it was actually the third time we met. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, so after the third time you met, she slept with you.
But that don't make sense what you just said. Well, unless you waited till the third date to be so forward with her. Okay.
Well, see, the thing about it, macking seduction is a process, not a recess.
Macking and seduction, you get that shit from that dude for real.
You got a lot of Mac holes in your story.
Even
you got a lot of Mac ass holes in his story, man.
Let me just say that the art, the path of seduction is holistic.
Shaft. Look out.
So the thing is, my way of seduction is a toolbox. I get the right game for the right tool, for the right moment, for the right woman, according to the woman.
According to which one? ARC?
According to the women who I deal with.
Sound like you lazy.
I know, sound just like it.
He sound like he lazy, man. Just lazy, just a lazy guy. He think that talking all rhythmic and stuff is supposed to do the trick. That's not how life goes.
No, that's the entertainment factor. That's the entertainment factor. That's the bait.
You listen, you gotta stop messing with them crackheads, because only a crackhead.
Something going on.
Suggest sexy.
I also do my best to be
going on
in
here?
my body, and I show that through.
Oh, thank God, Dev is here. Man, this guy tripping, man.
I'm not
This
tripping.
sound like one long commercial.
He does, and if he use finesse one more time,
he been advertising what's your name, man? All morning.
Hey, bro, what's up, man? What's your name?
What's up, man? Just call me Dev, dog. Shit, I'm not into telling all my business to strangers just like that, dog.
Your name is
Dev. Yeah, Dev. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, dude. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
I'm just chilling.
Just being Matt
Yeah,
Bone.
yeah. You're
on the
coming from
phone.
a
Do you want his phone number?
no.
I'm just,
No, he ain't used
I'm
to
just
hearing
really
nothing.
having fun, brother. That's all. I'm having fun with Bombshell.
No,
and
I've been
I'm having
listening.
fun,
Yeah,
brother.
I've been
Yeah.
listening the whole time when you first
Damn,
came
he
up.
talks to dudes on the phone
I heard
I also
at
talk to
night.
women on the phone too.
I heard everything.
Yeah, I talk to
Yeah,
women.
yeah. Me and you about the same. Yeah, me and you are about the same age, dude. And I've never had to come up with a script to attract women. I've never had to come up with anything. It's just naturally always been done all my life.
Right.
I mean, I never scratched my head and said, "Damn, what do I have to do to attract this woman?" I ain't never had to do it, and I ain't no motherfucking model either. I ain't gonna brag like that.
Right.
But it just seems like you have to go through a lot of extra shit just to attract women.
I mean, I don't just use a conversation. I also use,
Why do you have to use anything? What's wrong with your natural demeanor? What is it about your natural demeanor that blocks the natural attraction to different type of women? Yeah, you're not gonna be attracted to every woman you come across. You're not fucking everything that moves.
Right. My natural demeanor is nonchalant. I deal with women as two things: assets or liabilities. I don't waste my time with liabilities. I don't approach. I only approach women who I see as an asset, who's cool.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's how I do it. And I'm comfortable in my own skin, therefore I win. So I just do it like that. I mean,
Well,
if you
I'm
want to
just
win,
saying, man,
if you want to win, be comfortable in your own skin.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that applies on both sides of the street. But I'm just saying, from a perspective in terms of interpretation, it's kind of coming off like you viewing the woman as some sort of commodity. So you just use the words yourself: assets and liabilities. That to me, I'm interpreting that as viewing a woman as a commodity, and that's wrong in my book. That's just my book that I got.
Well, that's how some women deal with us as commodities.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Everybody
It
get in
doesn't
the
matter.
bag, so
We're
I'm
not
just doing
on
my
this
best to
earth
adapt.
to battle and go tit for tat for women. Women are gonna do what they're gonna do.
True.
So just because a woman throws a fit does not automatically give us justification to mimic her behavior. You know,
Well, when they do that, brother, I
that's
don't even pay them any attention, man. I ignore them and just keep it moving.
That's fair.
I don't even acknowledge it.
That's fair.
You know, bro, I keep my veins cold. Shout out to Mr. Palmer, Couch Game.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with these names. So are you trying to promote the Manosphere or make it better? Because it sounded like you was trying to big up the Manosphere on certain talking points.
That's all. I just mentioned some friends of mine. That's all.
Oh, okay. Because I think the whole thing is bullshit myself. I think it's all a fucking punk campaign. There's a lot of weak-minded.
It's actually a money game. That's what it is. The Manosphere is money.
Him sucky. All these women over here, and this nigga shouting out men. You's a whole. Well, I ain't gonna say it.
I have talked about women at one time or another on certain panels, Bombshell. So
we don't
talk about various things.
You sound straight like a homosexual.
Now, on the Wake Up Radio with Sly, I talked about the occult. I talked about the Lucifer.
Did you hear what I said?
Lucifer Foundation Hollywood. I talked about many different things.
You talk too goddamn much. That's what your problem is. Okay.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Number one, you over here shouting out other men. 52-year-old sounding like a homosexual ass nigga. You don't know no better?
Hey, I'm just being cool.
Why would you shout out men?
You know what? I'm not gonna shout at anybody because it seems I'm offended you, Bombshell. So I'm gonna let it be. I'm gonna be free to let it be. I ask you a question.
Right? Why would you shout out men? You up here talking to?
Well, because I like to support my friends.
Women.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
And I also like the Crimson Cure. Shout out to Kendra D. You know, she's cool.
Mm-hmm.
The Crimson Cure and the Breakdown.
Listen, shut the fuck
Steve
up.
Rose and
you
Sister
ratchet
George
ass
cool too.
nigga. Okay. I asked you earlier when you on this channel, do you shout me out?
Yeah, no. I do.
Nigga, yes, you are a fucking liar.
Hey, I do.
You're not even allowed to do it. Shut the fuck up, lying ass bitch. Now, see, I played with you. I don't know why I played with you as long as I played with you, but you're getting
You
on
know
my
what?
motherfucking nerve, okay?
When you said the B word, that's pretty amusing, and I'm glad that you have entertainment with that. Thank you very much for the entertainment, Bomb Chair. Thank you, sister.
I mean, okay, well, listen, don't be playing with me. Okay.
The manosphere has destroyed a lot of relationships, dude, and it's making the black man look weak as hell in the United States. Straight up, dude.
And
For
and
one, they have a continuous record of failure. They got kicked out of the white man manosphere, and not enough to stand on their own. They tried to create their own little group, and they're still making themselves look really bad in society.
Yeah, because they got kicked out back in 2016.
Say that again.
You said they got
kicked out in 2016, and that's when O'Shea and Angry Man and Obsidian formed the Negro Manosphere.
And they've been going downhill ever since.
Yeah.
Y'all got kicked out, and then you held on to the ones who got kicked out. Now y'all done broke all apart, right?
So, Dale, dude, I hold on to myself as a man. I hold on to three principles: self-awareness, self-reflection, self-control. That's how I go with that.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you don't need no manosphere to do that, though.
That's how I deal with as my own man, not as some part of a group. So I never claim myself to be part of the manosphere. I just mention them in passing. That's all.
Yeah, you don't need that because they don't operate on that. The manosphere doesn't operate on those principles. Straight up.
Right. Yeah. So in my study of martial arts, I also deal with the Bushido Code, and that's helped me out a lot as being a real man. So learning martial arts has helped me out with some stuff too. Let me mature a bit. Yeah.
That's cool.
You know, studying Taoism and Zen Buddhism, you know, learning other cultures and other religions has helped me grow as a man.
I get it, man. I'm just saying some things are going to be no matter what your perspective may be or how you feel that it should be. But like I said, I think it's a lot of wasted energy out here, not just the manosphere, but on social media, period. And especially at our age, at the stage that we at, time is a lot of shit that just for me personally, I don't feel that, you know, I don't have a lot of time to do that. When I was younger, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We can mess around and learn from our mistakes, but at this point, man, it's just like Bomb said earlier, shit, we can wake up tomorrow and it'd be all over. So I just hope
get
the most out of life.
That's what I've been doing, brother. I really don't be online all the time because I'm being pretty busy, you know, getting this money, working out at the gym, you know, going out and hanging out with folks, you know, men and women, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, every now and then on my day off, you know, I'll be on a date. Then later on, I hang out with my friends in Duncanville and Dallas, you know, people that I work out with and, you know, hang out, we talk, you know, we joke, just like people at the barbershop, you know what I'm saying? Chilling. Talk about different things, man, not just women.
That's cool.
I mean, to be honest with you, man, I want to open up my own business someday and be an investor. So I've been checking out the Black entrepreneurs in Duncanville and Dallas, man, see how they roll. Then I learn from that, you know.
That's a good route to take.
Yeah, because I talked with a friend of mine named Jesse Jones Jr., and he's the owner of the Muscle Click Incorporated. So he's one of the people that work out pretty good at Duncanville Gym, and he's also been like a personal trainer to me because telling by the way he develops his body, I'm learning from that. And by me applying the Russian tonnage method, it's helped me gain, you know, strength and more vitality at my age, you know. And I even found that, man, even though I'm 52, I'm healthier than some of these younger Black men out here for some reason. And it's pretty unfortunate, you know.
Okay. I get that.
I mean, some of these young brothers and older brothers, man, more concerned about the low-hanging fruit than the healthy, high vibrational fruit that can give them more vitality, longevity in life. and that's unfortunate. And that's where my platform comes from. You know, holistic science, the art and science of healing and perpetuating the health of the soul, mind, and body. That's my foundation. That's where I come from.
Okay.
Yes.
So I mean that's fine. Yeah. I'm pretty much of a similar perspective. I haven't taken prescription medicine since 1992. I'm talking about not even aspirin or anything like that. So I can feel you on that.
I mean, because what you do is like, you know, usually a disease is based on a certain deficiency. Because I found out that when a person has gout, that's a magnesium deficiency.
That's correct.
And when people have mental illnesses and mental problems, that's a lack of niacin and vitamin B complex and vitamin B12.
Yep.
And you can correct that. You can correct that. If you don't want to take the tab or the capsule, you can take it in form of a liquid, non-alcoholic liquid.
Yeah.
You know, because instead of using alcohol, they use a certain type of fruit juice to separate it to where you won't have to worry about it. You know, being an alcoholic is just all natural, organic, you know, liquid.
Yeah. Well, we came into a very toxic society for quite some time. So the struggle is quite a task.
Because
physically and mentally.
Detoxification is a lifestyle. I mean,
yeah,
detoxification is a lifestyle, not just a 1 week, 1 day, 1 month thing. It's an ongoing life journey.
Yeah.
And in order to master the journey, you must make the journey a part of you, a part of your soul, mind, and body. That's how you master it. You make it a part of yourself and you embody that on which you journey upon. That's how it works.
Well, I hope it all works out for you, bro.
I mean, I'm looking outside my window right now, and it's a beautiful day that Amun Ra has made. You know what I'm saying? And I'm also thankful to the Black Jaguar God who has helped me, to the tome of the Black Jaguar Panther, teach me the value of patience. You know, good medicine, you know, good spiritual power, according to the Native Americans, to help you on your way. Medicine, spiritual power, spiritual right, you know, stuff that actually works. Not just something you read in a so-called holy book. You walk the path by being the path.
I feel you. Yeah, I'm multitasking, so I'm not ignoring you. Just kind of.
Bomb Cherry, did you feel me on just what I just said, ma'am?
No, you listen. I asked for SOS long time ago, dude. Okay, you want some bullshit, and I just can't. You're boring, first of all, and second of all, I'm playing with my grandson.
Hey, tell your grandson to say hello, right? Tell him to say hello.
I will never do that. Okay, I will never do that. What you want me to tell him that? You want me to tell him that Mac Bone say hello?
Yeah, just tell him that Matt Bone say hi. That's all.
Okay, yeah, we won't be doing that today. Okay.
Gotcha.
But anyway, Mac Bone, Backbone.
Yes.
What's it? I can't do it. You gave me a headache. I'm about to go take some medicine. Okay. Listen.
Yes.
You are old, too old to be spewing out somebody else's rhetoric. See, I understand, like some of the things you say make sense. Yes, they do. And then the things that are straight manosphere that I hear from you, that shit don't make no sense. And now, if you was a younger man, I would tell him the same thing. It makes no sense, but I'll be like, you young, you gonna figure it out as you get older. So I'm gonna ask you this question: from the time you was 21 to now, what are several things that you've learned through that life journey that you mentioned that you were on?
I've learned martial arts. I've
Oh
learned
my
how
God.
to fast. I learned how
Wasn't
to
talking about on
deal
that
with
type
earth.
of thing. I said,
Oh,
like my grandson who's 2 can learn martial arts. I'm talking
hmm.
about if you had to give young men some knowledge about the difference between when they're younger to when they get older, because I would say mature, but I'm not sure if you got there yet. But would what would your message be?
My message would be to be a multifaceted, well-rounded gentleman, to learn as many skills and trades as possible, learn from different people, men and women, to develop your own self-knowledge. That'd be my advice to young men.
So you would tell men to learn as many skills as they
And
can?
trades as possible, and also learn how to
Hmm.
understand the art of influence, understand the art of money, uh, understand the art of articulation and social graces, and do your best to turn that knowledge of that into self-knowledge.
So let me ask you this: are you a man of many skills? You would consider yourself a man of many skills, right? You learned many things.
I am a man of several skills,
Several
not
skills,
many,
okay.
several skills.
It's almost like, well, anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. But and yet you have not accomplished anything. So would you now look at where you've been and what you've done? Would you now be able to say that because you learned so many different skills, that essentially you've learned not many skills at all?
I mean,
Because
I've learned some.
you don't specialize in any one thing, because instead of you focusing on one thing, learning that thing, perfecting that thing, you decided that you're gonna learn all kinds of shit.
Well, I have had lots of jobs where I've become a pretty good security guard, security expert, and armed security. So I'm going to focus on that. So I made high marks on that. So that's what I'm going to focus on. That's why I'm going to focus on getting my license in private investigation,
Do you
armed
agree that
security,
at
and
52
that's
years
where my
old,
skill sets at.
just
Yeah.
getting a license in something that you claim that you're really good at, you don't think, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, right? But do you agree that that's quite late to be doing what you're doing? Like what you're doing right now, you could have done when you was 20 something
Well,
or
I
30.
have done that when I was 20. I have been armed security when I was 21. And I also been a private investigator when I was 25. You know, uh, I've been a alarm systems engineer when I was like 27. So I have experience in that. It's just that in order for me to be able to work in Texas, I gotta get a license that's conducive to the state of
And
Texas.
that's what we talking about, that license that you could have gotten when you
In
was
order
early.
to continue my private security career, my career being an armed security guard and a personal protection operative and private investigator. So I have to adjust my license to the state of Texas because Texas is different from Arkansas. Yes. So I'm doing my best to adapt to where I'm at.
You're doing your best to adapt at 52.
Well,
Listen,
adapt
nothing wrong with
to where I'm at.
adapting at any age, but I'm just saying my point is you are alone, like you're late. You're talking as if you're doing great things, but you're behind the curve.
I wouldn't say I'm doing great things. I'm just doing the small things that lead to great things. That's how I'm doing.
You're doing you're not doing great, but you're
sometimes
doing small things that lead great.
it's a yearly process. Sometimes it's a life process. So we ain't
See,
all gonna get overnight.
You are so late. What was you doing when you was 20? When you was in your 20s?
Well, I was partying a lot and banging a lot of women. You know.
You banging a lot of women when you was in your 20s?
I grew up with not only
you was banging a lot of women in your 20s, and yet you need ARC to give you some information on how to bang women.
But no. What I'm learning from Mo One is how to be more honest in my dealings with women. Because when I was younger, I was manipulating women to get what I want from them without being honest or direct or upfront.
Oh,
so
you were just outright lying.
I'm learning Mode One to not only be better with men, but also be better in my friendships with other guys. In other words, because when I was growing up, I was known to be a very manipulative guy by the men and women. So I'm trying to use my one to make me a better man, to be a more honest, upfront.
So you looking for friendships at 51 with other men?
No. I'm trying to be a better friend. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, better friend at 51
better friend with the friendships I got over the years. Well, not with just friendships with men.
Y'all are different type of men.
I have some women friends as well. So
yeah, but I'm saying,
just,
do you not?
Yeah.
So I don't recognize this man, this type of man. Like my dad didn't give a fuck if he had no male friends, and the men who was his friends was his friend, and he had to go learn no trickery. He had to learn to, talk a certain way to be with friends. And
I learned some
just,
stuff from my
I
own.
don't know what kind of shit this is. I don't recognize this shit.
Well,
okay.
And
what's weird is that you are Gen Xers like us, and so like we were raised outside. We literally was amongst other people. You know what I mean? Like these younger kids, I get it. They didn't play outside like we did.
Because back in the day, I was a shy, introverted person back in the day when I was younger, and I had to go through some experiences to grow up out of that. So it just is what it is, a process. Growing pains, life experiences.
Oh, so okay, so that makes sense. Like you behind, you way behind. You living like because you talk like you 20, maybe 30, but you're 50 something. That's a big ass difference, dude.
I am a pretty young looking 50-year-old. I look like I'm still in my 30s.
No, you ain't. You don't look young for your age. I'm gonna have to say no. I said you act. The things that you say are very childish.
Okay.
It's like
so you say I act young, right? I act like a 30-year-old.
No,
right?
I'm saying that you're
Nigga, you old.
Immature.
You 52 years old. Hang up the American Bandstand pants.
I'm sorry, I don't dance.
Well, anywho.
I really don't dance.
Anywho, hi, Bomb.
But man, like I said,
hello everybody.
I was too shy and introverted to dance anyway. I've never been a dancer. Yeah.
Listen, and this just proves the point how these men are perpetual fucking children. Like, it don't matter how old they get, in their 50s, in their 60s, they still worrying about sowing seeds and shit. Nigga, your days of sowing seeds is over. You listen, you are over a half of a century years old, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I'm enjoying my 10-year vacation ever since I'm 42, so I'm cool.
What?
So I'll be off the vacation starting Friday, tomorrow.
So a 10-year vacation? What? Disability?
Hey, no. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. No, but I'm cool. I'm just a regular guy living regular days and regular life. So
well, no, sir. I need to know as far as here's what I need to know here, and you can elaborate on this. Okay. Why do you men think that when you get into your midlife crisis or well into your damn age and whatnot, why do y'all talk about running through chicks and sowing your seeds and different things like that? Why is that okay? Why let that be a young man game? Ain't nobody trying to see you old niggas in no club. And not no goddamn 52 years old.
Well, ma'am, I say this.
Doing the percolator or whatever the hell y'all was doing back in the 70s or 80s or whatever. Like, listen, it's time to grow up.
From my experience and being on these panels, I try to direct it to a more occult, high vibrational situation. But these men I deal with on these panels want to focus more on game, women, and all this other mess. Me, I've always chased the wisdom, the insight, and the power. Always. I always do my best to get my King Solomon on. Well, I'm more concerned about having a deep
King Solomon.
In other words, I'm more about seeking the wisdom, not the material and the P. You know what I'm saying? But in my experience in dealing with social media, most of these guys down the street are focused on low vibration fruit, while I deal with a high vibration fruit. And I remember I was on a panel with DJ Kuda. He said it was getting too deep with it. So
you know what God did to King Solomon, right?
he gave him a deep understanding heart. And then because he asked for the wisdom first, he also got rewarded riches and fame. Because it says in Proverbs, in the left hand of wisdom is wealth and status. In the right hand of wisdom is longevity and life. That's in the book of Proverbs.
No, I thought God destroyed his entire kingdom and tribes and shit that he had.
Well, the thing about it, God took the kingdom away from his son, Rehoboam. Because like what God said to him, said, okay, because you, Solomon, are the beloved of my most beloved David, I'm not going to take the kingdom away from you during your time. I'm going to take it away from your son's time, Rehoboam. And when the advisors tried to give Rehoboam wisdom on how to keep the kingdom, the advisors that have been with Solomon for years, Rehoboam refused to listen. And this is in the book of First Chronicles, and he lost the kingdom. That became to where you got the kingdom of Judah split from Israel, to where the seed of Solomon became to Hezekiah, the king of Judah. And after that, in the New Testament, during the Roman Empire, all of Israel was destroyed. All of that was left was the tribe of Judah. That's why they
all right. Thank you.
Because Jews are the tribe of Judah. Yes.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. But anywho, no. The point is, Bomb, is that these men, they don't want to grow up, Bomb. They want to stay young forever. They want to be Uncle Jerome from Martin, talking about Jerome in the house. Jerome in the house. They want to be doing all that. Old nigga still think that he got it. A player from the Himalayas, So,
well, actually, ma'am, I enjoy going fishing. I like to fish one of these lakes in Texas someday, like in Raleigh. They got a pretty good lake with a lot of fish, so I'm more into like fishing. Yeah.
I didn't ask you if you were into fishing or not.
Yeah, I'm into fishing. So I mean, I've been fishing ever since I was a young boy. Taught by my uncle, my grandmother. So
okay,
I'm always interested in fishing. So
what do you know about fishing?
Well, it's about getting the right type of bait. I mean, there's catfish bait, there's a bass bait, there's trout bait, there's swordfish bait. You got to have the right bait to get the right type of fish.
Okay, what's the largest fish you ever caught?
Now, the thing about catfish bait is
what's the largest fish you ever caught?
Oh, the biggest fish I ever caught was a bass. Bass was about a few feet long in Murray-Locken Dam, Arkansas. This is back when I was 7 years old.
Was it longer than your leg?
Oh, Lord.
When I was younger. I mean,
okay, you were young, so you haven't. So okay, the biggest fish you caught were when you were young.
Biggest fish was longer than my leg because it was long. So
no, I thought you had been fishing recently. Like, I thought this is a hobby. This is something that you just.
Well, I still keep up with it. I still got my fishing reel at the house. So there are times.
How recently have you been fishing?
Last week.
How big was last week? And the biggest fish you ever caught was when you was 7?
When he was a child.
I mean, the biggest fish I caught was like one of those big basses I have in the Lake of Texas. They make them pretty big out here in Texas. So.
Well, how big?
I mean,
because they do come big, but not as big as you gonna claim.
No, I mean, because I'm an older dude. I'm a bigger dude, but when I first learned how to fish, I was a younger boy back then in the 70s.
How big was this bass that you claimed was so big?
It was a couple of pounds.
About the length of my arm, I say about that.
I think he said it was 12 pounds. I think he said it was 12 pounds.
No, I'm talking about the length of it, not the pound.
You had a bass longer than your arm?
No,
they don't make bass don't come like that.
No, almost the length of part of my arm. Not almost long, but not long enough. So
maybe he's too nervous to tell the truth. Cause nigga, you lying.
Well, as the saying goes,
he caught a bass that was longer than his arm.
I mean, like the saying goes, opinions
that
vary.
That sounds like a catfish or some shit to me. That don't sound like no bass. Cause bass don't make.
Well, actually, I have caught some catfish a few times. Now, the thing about dealing with catfish bait is real smelly. That's why I don't like, fish for catfish, because their bait is so smelly.
Because the bait so
smelly? That's the most stinkiest bait you got to use is catfish bait.
And what is the catfish bait?
Those big, gooey, dark wormy type things.
Wormy type things.
I mean, it's the smell of it that puts me off. That's why I don't.
I
use
know
it so
worm
much.
smell. I do know that.
No. I mean, it's artificial made base.
If it's artificial, it definitely don't smell.
I mean, it's.
Yeah, I know.
How do you dress?
I really forgot how they make it, but all I know
You
is
forgot.
that it stinks.
Okay. How
It
do you
smells
dress the
bad.
catfish? How do you dress the catfish?
Well, you cut it in certain places. You scan it.
You skin it. What you mean you skin it? What you mean?
You skin it with a skinning knife. You know, cut off the skin so you can make fillets and all that.
How you cut off the skin? I'm asking you because there's only
really one way to do it. I mean, you start from the tail end and go from there. Make incisions.
Well,
okay, you said a knife. What else do you use? What else do you use?
You lying, y'all.
There's only one way to skin a catfish, bro.
Only
What
one
else do you use?
He don't know because
he don't know.
Well, actually, I don't catfish. I don't like catfish.
Oh my God!
You don't
Didn't tell it. Didn't I call it?
I usually fish with bass
See,
and
like
trout
that
and cod,
bass
right?
wasn't as big as you claim because they don't.
I usually fish with bass, cod, and trout. I don't like catfish. So
Oh,
my other
but
relatives
you caught
do, but
one,
I don't like
and
it.
now and it was smelly, and it was artificial, and now you don't catch it. God damn.
Yeah, something like that.
Lord have mercy. I quit. I told y'all SOS. I was asking for help a long time ago.
Well, hey, Bomb Cherry.
I'm getting ready to go take a nap. I'm allergic to all this lying.
Bomb Cherry, welcome to the
I'll talk to you later.
The metaverse.
Even the men now saying you're lying. Look, before they was like, okay, I can get. Dude, so you need some pliers with some catfish, okay? You don't just cut no mother. You got to pull that motherfucker skin off that goddamn catfish. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the catfish's skin is pretty tough.
Oh Lord.
Don't act like you know now. What is wrong with this guy? He said, oh yeah, of course. I remember now.
I was messing with y'all.
Oh
no, actually, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know that. I mean, catfishing is not my.
Why you gotta be a Pastor Grey Poupon acting ass nigga, man? Just be for real. My God.
No, I'm just funny that way.
Yes, when I was on the French Riviera, you see, and James Bond actually handed me the Grey Poupon. I mean, that's how you come off, man. That's how you come off.
I've never been to France.
Just chill.
A spy.
Relax.
No.
God damn it.
You ever heard of the phrase talk yourself right out of some pussy?
I think that's been the case all his life. All his life, baby, he talked himself out some pussy.
You know what?
I ain't trying to clown you, dog. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that shit happens.
I mean,
somebody said this is why he doesn't have a lady. He likes to speak around about himself all the time and babble about nothing. Somebody else said, well
that's
actually,
mostly the whole platform YouTube. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, welcome to the metaverse. That's Superstar 75.
Oh, you know what bothers me also is that you want to try to, well, it would, how can I put this without being fucked up?
Yeah,
I'm saying that when I first heard you appear on the panel, you were criticizing certain women, some woman that because she's funny, and you were making all types of you were just basically trying to, minimalize women, right? When you actually have some traits about yourself that needs work. Remember that? You were saying things that were really judgmental about women. And as it turns out, we shouldn't believe you when you had said that because you're lying. So really, everything that you said that's about women that shouldn't be taken seriously, you lied about that too. So women should be taken seriously. Maybe you just lied to yourself. Maybe that's what it is.
So this goes back to where he said the black woman at the social security office was acting a fool only because she said,
Yeah,
I
was
don't
that
think
true?
I don't think you're gonna
Yeah,
get
that was
Social
true,
Security.
man. That,
If
I
if a
mean,
woman
well,
says, I
actually,
don't think
she
you're
had a
gonna
bad
get
day.
it, that's not acting a fool.
Right, exactly. He's an
Jared's people was
exaggerator. I
loud and
talked to one
profane
last night.
about
I
it.
mean, look,
Right.
look, I'm not gonna be patient any longer for people who exaggerate just to kick it. Now, just be yourself and be calm. Tell us your goals, and maybe we can help you. Okay.
You made it a point to make sure that we were aware that the woman that you was dealing with was black. You could have just said the woman at the Social Security office tried to deny me, and we would have rolled with that. But you specifically said the black woman was acting a fool, and the only thing that you said that she did was she stated her opinion that she doesn't think you're gonna get it. That's it. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that would contemplate a woman acting a fool, especially in a government office.
Right.
Exaggerations, man. It's the exaggerations, man.
Really?
That's how people with these mental disorders get off on shit. They exaggerate on people they don't know. It's fucking sickening.
Well, actually, I'm just
That woman told you
guy
the truth, but because it's not, because I don't know, maybe, I don't know, but she told you the truth. It's a process. You're not going to get what you want. And you snapped emotionally. And so here you are
actually,
later telling people that she is,
happened. It was actually a
no,
lie.
here you are talking begrudgingly about some woman that only told you the truth.
Maybe.
Now, apparently you are on the phone late at night with a bunch of guys that are supposed to be helping your personality. They have failed you. Why are you lying about catching catfish?
Nah,
Your friends failed you, man.
Well,
If you on a panel and you lying, your friends have failed you, man. And I mean that.
Well, I don't have a whole lot of friends anyway, so I'm cool.
Then who you said you was talking to at least 3 of them at night on a regular basis, privately on the phone.
Every now and then.
Every once in a while.
I used to talk to some of my friends every other week or on a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm pretty busy.
Do they know that you are? Do you know that you like to just make up stuff about people that don't come across as agreeable to you?
That's another target point from Obsidian. I learned that from Obsidian.
Obsidian will do that.
Yeah.
That's so anyway,
that's what my niece said that's her favorite cartoon character.
I'm not gonna say anything more. I hope you'll be all right. I really have to finish what I'm doing. I'm going on mute, and I wish you all the best. Okay.
Thank you. Hey, appreciate that. All right. Yeah, just enjoying the day.
Now for the weather.
And the weather is pretty sunny outside and about close to 90-something degrees outside in Dallas, Texas.
What's the temperature on the internet?
Let me check that out on my weather app. Let's see.
Some of the people in the chat are saying you are Manosphere. They saying you don't want to claim Manosphere, but they said that you are.
Well, you know what? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I'll be all right. Let me check. Access my iPad right quick. Let's see. AccuWeather app. Here we go.
When I say the temperature on the internet, I mean the internet itself, social media.
Oh yeah, that's right. Social media, yeah.
Yeah, what's the temperature of social media these days?
It's all about dysfunction, delusional, and fuckery. That's the temperature of social media these days. Dysfunction,
Any signs of it coming back?
No, I'm ready to get the launch codes from Slide myself. Yep, good old launch codes. They come in handy. Yeah, the temperature in Dallas right now is 103 degrees. Damn, interesting.
That's average for this time
But
of year.
but the temperature of the manosphere is Voltron's vagina. You know, so when the women form like Voltron, it's over. So they had a good run, but they might as well just put it up and do something else. That's why I'm not tripping no more about it. I'm more concerned about trying to grind, get this money, open up my own business, so I won't have to work. So after the age of 60, I won't have to work. I have my money, making more money for me. And my money work for me instead of me working for it. That's what I'm concerned about.
Well, at least you're headed in that direction.
Yeah. I mean, because in Dallas, Texas, the market's wide open to like have your own, personal security contractor business, whether it be private investigations, personal protection, or armed security. That's what I'm looking at. And personal protection, they start you off at paying you $300 a day. So that's what I'm trying to get at. Make all the money I need so I don't have to worry about money. That's what I'm focused on.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, entrepreneurship should be, well, shouldn't say should, but I would hope that our community is aware that the opportunity to establish some sort of self-sustaining way of life, other than relying either majority or in whole on someone outside our culture to dictate and determine the fate of not just ourselves but our future generations. So I appreciate you for looking down that road. Yeah.
Hello.
Koja.
Hey.
Hey.
How y'all doing?
Chilling.
Who is this?
Koja. How you doing, Mr. McBone?
I'm doing all right, Tandra. Good to hear from you.
It sounds like you had an epiphany. Did you have an epiphany?
I do have epiphanies daily after I deal with some meditation for about 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, if you think did you have an epiphany just now?
Well, my epiphany is just be me, be myself, and don't try to be like some sort of fake avatar on the internet. Be about real life without worrying about who thinks about you and what they think about you and why. Just be more concerned about self. That's what I'm always focused on. So my epiphany is staying more focused, staying more stable on my path, and then just go from there.
And where's this path leading to?
Just entrepreneurship, enlightenment, and self-sufficiency without having to depend on a job for money. I depend on my own business. That's what I'm going towards.
And when you get all this self-sufficiency, will you be happy?
Yeah, I'll be happy. I mean, I'll be able to spend more time with my family.
What family?
Maybe spend more time with my family. Like my older sister lives in Duncanville, and then I got other people that live in Arkansas, so I can make a trip to Arkansas when I can. And then I want to visit some of my relatives in Haiti someday as well. So that's why I'm trying to build as much as I'll be able to make the trip.
So you're not gonna have a family? You just your sisters have husbands or spouses, girlfriends, wives.
I thought about family, but if I'm gonna have a healthy family, I need to have a healthy woman, not one that's on that dysfunctional, delusional way. And
on dysfunctional what?
I mean,
I'm doing my best to avoid the thoughts and the ratchets and the buquishas and lemon creatures. I'm more concerned about the women that are going to be more of an asset to me are those that are healthy women that are doing their best to be balanced, complete, and thorough in their life. So I
What
realize
does
that
a healthy woman look like to you?
they look decent, they are comfortable.
I didn't just mean physically. If you could describe your perfectly in your mind healthy woman, what was she? Give me her resume. Give me her everything.
Well, I'll say she'd be athletic. You know, she have like a well-shaped body, not just the booty or the breast, but well-shaped body all around.
She had to be athletic. Do you engage in athletic activities?
Yeah, I mean, I engage in like boxing workout daily, so I do walking.
What athletic activities do you engage in?
You know, the boxing, martial arts, that sort of thing.
How many times will you do that weekly?
About 4 to 5 days a week, at least.
At least what? I didn't hear you kind of low, or maybe it's me.
At least 4 to 5 days a week.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you met anybody in the gym? 4 to 5 days a week?
I mean, I met some people in the gym. I met Nene for a minute.
You met some women in there 4 to 5 days a week?
Yeah, I met some women. Yeah, you know, Nene.
Do they like women or men?
They like men. Yeah.
They like men. So
yeah,
what?
They like men. Since I'm being the man myself, they like me.
I mean, the women in the gym 4 to 5 days a week doing you said boxing.
Yeah, boxing, and then also doing some yoga and different weights.
And how many women have you dated from there?
Say about 3 to 4 of them.
3 to 4 of them in the past what?
Past week.
In the past week. Yeah, so I mean, they're physically.
Some women in Duncanville. I mean, you know, reason why at least some of those women on Duncanville because they was on that bullshit.
They don't what?
They was on that IG bullshit, and I had to leave them alone.
No, you know, part of being on the IG, you got to look good, you got to fit the part. So she got to be athletic. What else?
She also has to not be such an attention whore. That really,
be a what?
An attention whore. I mean, always want to get attention from a man without getting some sort of something in return. You know,
how would if you met a woman, how would you know if she's an attention whore? I mean, if I'm a single woman, I would like to get men's attention if I'm looking to date because
I mean, there's subtle ways to do it, and
how
there's
else I'm gonna get
obvious goofball ways to do it. I mean, like, you know, some of the women will like, you know, do this goofy thing where they take this curl bar, stand it up vertically, and then put their phone on it, which is some goofy mess. You know, because usually the curl bar is meant to the easy curl bar is meant to be a curl used for exercise, not be used as a stand tripod. That's goofy and ridiculous in my opinion.
So the women that you're meeting in the gym are not there for the working out? You say they're there for the attention?
I mean, the women that I deal with are for the working out. They focus on that. And that's one of my requirements, the attributes that I require from them. They're about working out, they're serious about it.
So where are the women who are doing the curl bar with the tripod? They in the same gym?
No, they're not, because I left them alone outside the books on the Jefferson Dallas where I'm living at now.
So these 4 women you dated from the gym, they athletic, and you went on these dates. And how did these dates go?
I mean, you know, they went pretty good. You know, I dated one lady at the Walk Street restaurant down the street. I went to this bar in Garden called Bar and Grill. And
let me put in my earbuds because I think it's maybe me because it sounds like your voice is kind of low. But let me put in my ear.
Yeah, he moving around. He moving around from his microphone. He's been up here a while, so.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, because it just sounded like you were a little low. I didn't know if it was you or me.
Oh, okay.
So
I got you.
these 4 women you met at
Excuse me, man. What was your name again?
Koja,
Tundra? Okay, I got you.
Koja, Coja, Koja,
Oh, Kundra. Okay.
Koja, Koja.
Koja. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that African?
No, just
Koja, ain't nobody bending in front of over this man. Ain't nobody bending in front of him with no goddamn cold bar.
we trying to
Listen,
put him on the bomb cherry dating app.
but
What is you
listen
talking
though,
about?
we know what the hell we doing
I
when
know
we do
he's
that shit.
52.
We do that shit and niggas, we trying to get their attention because we know our ass is fat. Okay, ain't nobody he mad because ain't nobody doing that in front of him. That's the only problem. Ain't nobody trying to bend over in front of this nigga. All right, we
So
could
I gotta-
work out and look cute at the same time, nigga. Can you walk and chew gum at the same time?
I've done that several times ever since
Okay, so that is the same. It's the same logic. Mac bones. This
It's
is
multitasking. You
right.
know, you can multitask. So
Exactly.
these 4 women you went out with in the last week, any of them got potential?
Yeah, I mean, you know, like Melanie, she's a beauty analyst. Susan, she's a school teacher at a college, Dallas College.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and Esperanza is a chef at the Crown Plaza Hotel in downtown Dallas. She's been a chef for about, I think, 5 to 6 years.
So do you have chemistry with either one of them?
Yeah, I do. Chemistry on different levels.
Huh?
You know, the mental chemistry and the emotional chemistry and the sexual chemistry.
You physically attracted to them?
Yeah, and they're physically attracted to me.
Dog, you sound really low.
Yeah, he fading out.
He said they physically attracted to him, Lord.
Also attracted to me mentally and emotionally as well.
Mentally and emotionally, nigga. You not talking this shit when you go on dates, are you?
Conversation in between your conversations with ARC and LAR. What did you gain from your late night conversation?
No, he's sitting up on the phone with grown ass men.
No, I know he talking to these 4 women at nighttime.
I mean, we just kick it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I talk to LL moving during the day and I talk to women at night. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't talk to them in the day?
No, because they're busy, they're at work.
It's 4 of them though. So how you it's 4 of them. So I know you dedicating the whole half of your date to them, to one guy, and then you going to divide the nighttime up between 4 women. So he getting 12 hours of your time, and the women gonna get, because you got to sleep in that time too.
I do have a schedule to keep, so I let them know that I can be.
So how many hours LAR get in the daytime? How many hours do you dedicate to LAR?
No, I just talk to them for a few minutes and let them be it.
So how many hours do you dedicate to these 4 women you got in that you met?
Well, I don't dedicate to it 4 hours. I probably dedicate to about 30 minutes to an hour and let that be it.
Do the women, each on their own, get more time than LAR?
I mean, because I'm busy and the women are busy doing their careers, you know.
Do the women get more time than LAR?
I only talk to LAR for about a few minutes and then, you know, just go about my business.
Okay, well, I don't know how much time you give it LAR, but I'ma just say, we spend our money and our time is our highest priority. So if you go and do your math and LAR is getting more time than any of them women, I just want you to know that your priority is on a man and not them women if they get more time. But if they not, then you good.
LAR for a few minutes.
Okay. Every day?
30 minutes to an hour.
Every day?
On particular days, when I have my days off, when I'm not busy, I have a certain schedule. Yeah, I'm more focused on my power.
So you schedule in time. You and LAR have a standing date?
This is my priority. No, we just talk. We just have conversation. That's
okay.
All. We just chop up, we just chop up political, intellectual game.
That's all. Keep
So
talking.
you can't have no intellectual. Well, what you and LAR be talking about that's so intellectual?
I mean, he talks about different things. I mean, just check out his YouTube channel. He talks about different things.
I know he talk about how he got custody of his child, but since you ain't got no children, that would be one of the big things he cannot talk with you about. So,
he talked about
what
that
do
to me,
y'all
and
talk
it's pretty
about?
cool. I mean, we talked
You
about
many things,
the deals we have with women, the deals we have on in this society.
and what could and he got a woman? LAR got he married.
I mean, he ain't married. He has one steady girlfriend. That's about it.
How long they been together?
I don't know.
They y'all be talk. So what philosophical discussions y'all be having
I mean, we discussed
about
stuff
what?
about the state of black men as a collective in America. We discussed stuff about religion, politics.
What's the
Also
status of black men in the community?
So like the lowest of the low. I'll put it like that.
The what?
The lowest of the low. In other words, lower than Hispanic men, lower than Asian men, lower than white men. That's a collective. It's just that we individually will have to get our style of sovereignty together, and then once we master the 3 tiers of sovereignty, which is self-knowledge, self-accountability, and self-mastery. If each of us black men master that, we can come together as a collective sovereignty. But it starts with the self.
Okay.
That's why
Well, I know sometimes I couldn't teach myself algebra in 7th grade. I couldn't teach myself pre-algebra. Sometimes I had to tell a teacher.
Yes.
And the teacher had to give me certain information, certain theories and hypotheses and rules.
Tangent, sine, and cosine.
No, I'm just talking about the a squared plus b squared equals c squared and transitive property of equality of a is equal to b and b is equal to c, then a is equal to c, and bullshit that I ain't gonna never use in my life. But somebody had to teach me that. I didn't just wake up one day and was in 7th grade and said I was going to teach myself. So now that y'all have deduced that the black man on the bottom, what's your solution and your plan on how to get y'all out of the bottom?
Well, it all starts with these factors: personal development.
Hey, Mac, your mic is low. Are you far away? The chat cannot hear you. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me put you on speaker. This headset is going out. This wired headset is going out.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, we didn't realize that you were using a device.
Yeah, hold on a second. I was using a headset. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, you know what? I need to get some those.
Hello? He on mute. Mac
Yeah,
Bone, you
that's my
on mute.
fellow Mason, brother Burns. I have to talk to him later. Yeah, but what I was saying is it starts with the self, because the root of the problem, the solution to the problem comes from self. Self-knowledge is enlightenment, they say.
Well, you don't have 52 years with self. Have you figured out how to connect with another person?
Yeah, I've connected with several people over the years. I mean, some relationships have lasted, some have not.
So you at 52 years old.
And
you have resigned yourself to living with your sister.
I mean, I lived with my sister for a minute in Duncanville, but then when they started having certain jobs, temporary jobs, by making at least $12 to $16 an hour, like at Oxyon, but then with FCC Environmental Services, recycling and sanitation, and then I've worked different jobs, different places, certain warehouses for a while.
You 52 years old and you don't make more than $12 an hour?
I've made different types of money over the years. There are times I started with 12. There are times I made $20 an hour.
So just different.
What's your highest level of? I mean, you say you do
Well,
boxing.
yeah, I
What is
mean
the highest level of
that's my hobby.
education? And you do
Huh?
martial arts. How many years have you
Yep.
put into martial arts? Martial arts.
About say about 20. Let's see. I started learning kung fu in 2004, so that's about 18.
So in the whole 18, and how much
2004.
money have you
That's
put in
about
it?
well, I didn't really need to spend much money because all I did to pay Peter was $60 a month to learn Northern 7-Star Praying
For
Mantis Kung
how
Fu.
long?
Well, I learned it for about a year. Thing about Peter, he had to get back into his NOC non-official corporate operative work. He used to work for the CIA and then used to be
You got
connected
any
to the
physical
Dragons.
disabilities?
Huh?
Do you have any physical disabilities?
No, I don't. I'm still pretty
So
healthy.
you tell me that you have put in 20 years into martial arts.
Well, actually,
At least
18 is
700.
2004.
Okay, 18 years, and at least 700 and some dollars in martial arts. When I count, when you go and work out and you do all this stuff.
Yeah.
And you haven't figured out how to make more than $12 an hour. Could you not have put 2 years into a course, a class, a degree, or even 3 weeks into a CDL course, and you could have made more than $12 an hour?
That is a good idea. But like I've
Do
been through.
you think any woman that is, what age woman you looking forward to meeting?
Well, I say about 18 to 27.
Your 52-year-old ass is looking for an 18-year-old.
That's
Here's
predatory,
the
dude. That's a predator.
no.
That's
It
a
is not
predator,
predator
dude.
because
Yo,
women are
that's
grown
a
at 18.
predator. Wait a minute,
According to
man.
the law.
That is a
According to the
predator.
law, women are
You're not
grown at
gonna sit up
18.
here
So
and
don't
justify no
give me that
goddamn
gaslight
no
ad
damn
hominem mess.
teenager, dude.
I'm not finna gaslight
According to
you.
the law,
You're a
women are
predator.
grown at the age of 18.
Dude, that
You
is
are
a
not
predator.
the physical specimen.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Coach. I'm so
Everybody
sorry.
has their own opinion. I just leave it
We're
at
not
that.
taking that
No
L.
18-year-old is
We're
gonna
not
want
taking
you.
that L. Fuck that.
Well,
We're not
whatever.
taking that L, dude.
Well,
I am
hey,
so sorry.
hey,
I'm sorry,
whatever.
man. Yo, I know.
It's not an L to
don't know
me,
what
man.
your
It's an
mindset
opinion.
is, dude.
Because I have tried dealing with women my age, brother, and they're more
That
messed
ain't
up
no
than the
teenager.
younger ones.
Because
I
you
tried
are
dealing with women that are in
physically
the 40s
incompetent.
and 50s,
Yo,
and it's been
So
messed
you're
up.
going to
So
pray.
I'm dealing with the younger women, which I get along with,
I'm
because
going
they're in their
to tell
20s.
you, as a
Okay.
48-year-old woman, if I met
Okay.
a 52-year-old man, he better be making more than $12 an hour.
No, man. No, that's predator, dude. I'm so sorry.
It ain't predator,
And
man,
that is
because
not why
a
you
young
can't
lady
meet
at
a
18
woman.
is a grown
You
woman.
can't meet a woman because
According to
you
the
don't
law.
have the.
According to the legal law. According to the law of the United States.
Okay,
A
man.
young,
Okay,
a woman who turns
law.
18
Okay,
is grown.
law. All right, law.
Look it up.
All right, law.
Look it up in the Black's Law Dictionary and then get back with me, all right?
All right, law.
Look it up
The
according to
difference
the
between law
state
and
law in which you
moral.
dwell in.
No,
And
that's
that's
the
all I'm
difference
gonna say
between
about
law
it.
and moral, dude.
Hey,
I'm
next
so sorry.
topic.
What the fuck
Next
do y'all
topic.
have in common? What do you and an 18 and a teenager have in
Okay,
common?
what we have in
What do
common,
you
we
and a
like to work
teenager
out at
have
the
in common,
gym.
dude?
We like to talk about certain things like politics and economics. That sort of
A
thing.
teenager is not in the fucking politics.
But we can't even
I
talk
mean,
about
they into
economics
learn
with
different
you.
things, and so
But
am I. So,
economics is not a thing because you make less than $12 an hour. So you are not in the
so I'm
sphere
learning some things.
of economics.
Well,
You can't have that combo
ma'am,
when you don't make more than
there's
$12
been a lot
an
of black
hour.
men, no matter what age they are, they're still struggling. So it is what it is.
At
I'm
52,
not,
50
and
years?
and you know what?
You're
I
a
really
highly
don't care what you
intellectual
think of me,
man.
ma'am. All I can do is live my own life. I
I'm
got
just
my own
trying to figure
opinions.
out how
Take
you
of it
on,
having
what you
these
y'all.
will.
intellectual
Hold on real quick.
conversations and you
I
haven't
know
And
figured
you know
out how to
what?
everybody
make more
I
than
really don't give a
triggered.
damn
$12
about
an
the money.
hour.
I'm happy right now. But see, the thing is,
I have a
I don't
question
care
for
how people
Mr.
see
Manny
me
You
Bone.
happy
about how
because
I
you
see
ain't paying
myself.
for shit, you
I
bum.
don't give a damn.
He
I don't
has
give a
up
damn.
the kindness of his sister. His sister is the man of her house.
He's living
Her
off
Well,
his
no,
sister.
guy,
No wonder
Well,
ladies,
you
hey,
ain't no,
happy.
listen.
whatever.
No
Goddamn bum.
18-year-old is checking for a man receiving only source of income is disability. So I mean, he
That's
can
not my
want what
only
he
source of income.
wants, But ain't nobody checking for him.
That is not my only source of income, man.
Well, you have not.
I've also
You
have an
basically
inheritance from
told
my
us.
uncle that keeps me afloat and everything. I've also had
You're
money
living
from
off
temporary
driving in
jobs.
a
You're
boat
I
with
got
living.
your
those covered
sister.
already.
You're
That's
living
Bomb,
my
off
second
of
source of
your
people.
income, all right?
sister.
You're
You're
Jezebel's
living
living
not the
off
off
only
of
people.
your
income that I
sister's
have.
kindness. You're living off your sister's kindness and generosity. Because if you
My,
had to take that
my,
$1,200,
my
you
older
could
sister is
you
in
could
Douglasville. I'm here in Dallas. So
you
I'm
just
living in
said
my
you were
own
living.
apartment right now
Didn't
down
he
So
here
say
you
he
in
was just
Piedmont,
living with his
Texas.
sister?
I used to. I was with her from
just a
2020 to
lying
2021. I moved
ass
I
nigga,
moved here to
man.
Dallas in 2021 to my own
You
apartment,
lie too
okay?
much. I'm surprised they
Well,
haven't
I
kicked
think
you off.
I
Hey,
really do think this dude is
y'all could be
special,
lying
though.
too for all that matters. Y'all could be lying too, so what's the point?
I
All right.
really do think there's
The
something
Y'all could
like.
point
be
I
is
think
that
goddamn
we're
lying
not
too, so what is
lying.
the
You
point?
are.
What is the
I
point?
think he's an
You don't call
What
elderly
you
type
Mac
of
version of
income?
lying. Not Mac
Jalen. To
Bone,
be
Mac
honest,
lying. Just Jalen in 20
Look,
years.
all I
yeah, I
know
think
is
he's an
that I'm
elderly
Edward
version of
Bailey.
Aiden.
I'm a regular dude. I do regular
I'm
things.
not gonna yell at you though,
I don't
but like,
understand what you
Do
think.
you lie regularly?
I am a grown man. I live according to the way I want to live. And I don't give a damn what you think
You got
about
a
it.
perm in your
Real
hair.
talk.
okay.
I
You
don't
got a
give a
perm
damn.
in your hair.
I
You
have
Whatever.
a
got a perm.
question though. I really wanna. If the
Whatever.
law stated, that
The
the
law
legal
says
You're
age.
that
not
when
gonna
a
get a
young girl
woman,
turns
bro. You're
18,
not gonna get the
Hold
woman you
on.
that
want.
woman is a
No,
goddamn
wait.
grown woman.
You're not
I
gonna get
Look it up.
understand,
the woman
Mr.
you want,
Macbone.
Don't
bro.
argue with me. Look it up.
Okay, Mr. Macbone, I
When
understand.
that woman
Quick
comes
question.
18, she is a goddamn grown woman. Y'all know
Yes,
this.
yes, sir. Now,
Stop
if
with
the
the double
law
standard. Because I've seen these goddamn black women dating
is he
young
gonna
men from
keep? Can
18 to
someone mute
21.
him? I'm trying to ask him a question. God
Black
damn.
women that are like 51 years old, 55. Stop with that double standard bullshit. I'm sick of it.
Show me where the law actually reads out.
Damn, can I
When you're
get my
18,
question
you're
answered?
grown.
Okay,
Show
I'm
me that
through.
law. Where
He
that
really
law at?
upset
I'm gonna
right
look it
now.
up
But
right
I
now.
have a question.
Hey,
So Macbone,
brother, what state do you live in? What state do you live in?
do y'all niggas
You
hear me
said the
talking?
law. What
All right.
matter does the state that I live in? You said the law. So it
Okay,
shouldn't
federal
matter
law.
what state do I live in.
Hey, okay,
Show me
federal law.
the
Devastating. Can I
law
ask him a
where it
question?
says when you turn 18, you automatically grown. What's the name of that law?
Devastating. Can I ask him a
You're
question?
you're
I'm
you're
sorry, Taylor. Go
biologically
ahead.
a grown woman at age at 18. When a young girl turns 18, biologically a grown woman according to law.
Biologically, okay. But no, I have a question. Okay. So if the law said, okay, at 15 years old, you're a grown woman, would that still be okay? Would you take that bait?
It depends on if she's mature enough,
Oh,
mentally and
okay.
Oh
emotionally.
my God.
Thank
What
you.
in the
Do you think a
fuck?
Thank you.
woman? Do you think a girl
It's
is
I
psycho
ready
mean,
as
ass.
soon
there
as
are
she
Oh
times
my
when
hit
Thank
maturity is
you.
18?
not about the age, it's about the
Thank you,
lifestyle.
y'all.
But I'm
Thank
not.
you. That's all. I'm
Now,
gonna go
personally,
back in.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna go
going to be
back in the
dealing with
chat
a
now.
girl that's 15.
Thank you.
My limit is 18 and on up, okay?
Your
That's just
limit
me.
is that because that's what the law
But
is.
I'm
If the
sick and
law
tired
was
of this
You
that,
just
goddamn
said
double
if the
15
standard. You
law,
got
and
these old ass black women dating young men, 18 to 21, and they're goddamn
it depends
50,
on a
55 to 60.
15-year-old's
I'm sick and tired of that
maturity, bruh.
goddamn double standard.
It depends on a 15-year-old's maturity. That's what you said, bruh.
it will
It
be
But hey,
depends on
fine.
a
personally, I
15-year-old's
don't do it.
maturity. What
First of
in the
Now,
all,
according to some
hotel?
guys, it could be the maturity, but me, I don't do
why
that
are you
because that's just me.
comparing what you do to what a
I'm
woman
not
does?
going to be dating a young woman that's 15, all right?
First of
I'll
all,
leave it
why
at
are you
that.
comparing what women do?
I'll just say
No
my own
18
opinion.
year old
Take
is
it with what
checking
you
for
will.
you.
If you're
No
triggered
18
about
year
it,
olds is
about my
checking for
opinion,
you.
that's on you, not me. Okay? I'm just a man with an opinion. Okay? I'm just a man with my
Okay.
own opinion, own perspective, my own lifestyle.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Now, if you want to
Are,
judge me,
are
that's
those
on
blue
you, not
jeans you
me.
got? Are those jeans you have on in the gym right there?
Excuse me?
Are those jeans that you have?
Those are track pants.
Okay.
Those are track
I
pants.
just, what would an 18-year, what do you have in common with the 18-year-old?
That's about lifestyle. If they like looking
What's
at
your
work, they like
lifestyle?
working out of the gym. So do I.
Babe, you don't work out at the gym. I'm looking at your stomach hanging over them pants. You do not work out at no gym. So why
Hey,
is you like
hey,
that guy in the mirror
whatever.
behind you working
out in
whether
the
I got
gym.
a big
You
stomach or whatever, I'm
don't work
comfortable in my
in
own
the
skin
gym.
regardless,
You
man.
do not
I am
work
comfortable in
out
my own
in the
skin
gym.
regardless. Whatever.
You got you might do a push up here or there. I
He
know,
fronting
cause
for the
Hey,
tube. Yeah,
Even at,
you
even at
built
the
like a
stomach,
Y
I can
or
still do
B.
15
You either
push-ups.
built like
How
a
many
Y
push-ups can
or
you do,
B.
ma'am?
I'm not professing to
Even
be
at
a
this weight,
what
I can
not.
still do
We
15
know.
push-ups.
We
How many
know.
push-ups can you do?
We know.
To a woman, are
We
we?
know.
Comparing
Hey,
yourself to a
look,
We
woman,
can
are we?
tell by this
You a
picture
I ain't
punk,
comparing
that
bruh.
myself
you
to
are not
anybody.
You
a
are a
gym rat.
punk.
I'm just
Your
curious.
stomach
You
is
a
I
literally
am just
hanging
curious.
half-baked
over
old
your
punk,
your
bruh.
stomach is hanging over your pants, and it don't even look like a pudge. I done had twins, and my stomach flatter than that. So you are not working out, and your legs smaller than your upper body, way smaller. That dude
And he
behind you
want a
works out.
15-year-old that's mature. What the hell?
Okay, so are we
You getting
talking
a
about
crazy check or
fitness,
a
or are we
check for?
talking about
Are you
age?
getting a crazy check or a
Which
check
topic
for
we
slow
talking about?
people? Are you getting a crazy check or the check for slow people? Is that what your social security check is for?
No.
Well, in your eyes, you look like you might be took the little
Okay.
bus.
It's not for retirement. That's for damn
It's
sure.
complicated. It has to
What
do with
else?
the
I
old
bet
government
it
job.
is. Mental health usually
Why I
is.
had to hurt a lot of folks' feelings.
You're
I'll
not
leave
getting
it
it for
there.
retirement. What are you getting it for? All
Okay.
right then. You're not getting
Okay.
it for retirement.
How about I say
Your
this?
broke
None
ass
of your
sleeping on your
goddamn
sister's couch.
business. None of your fucking business. How about that?
Your broke ass is sleeping
Next
on your
topic.
sister's couch.
Next topic. Next goddamn topic. All right, goddamn it.
Ooh.
None of your fucking business.
Well, we
Whatever.
thank you for
Next
confirming
topic.
what we
Well,
think
thanks
of the
for coming.
Manosphere.
Thanks
Let's
for
stop this
coming.
rambling
Talk to you
shit, all right?
later.
And
Next
everybody,
topic.
y'all need to understand.
Anybody has a next
LAR,
topic
who
that we
says
can
he's an
discuss without this ad
intellectual.
hominem rambling
LAR that
bullshit.
presents himself as an intellectual hangs
Hey,
out
I'm
with
an intellectual
somebody
too,
with this
but sometimes I don't like dealing with the bullshit.
capacity. No, the fact that you put that picture up there and you thought people gonna believe you were working out is bullshit. You can't be that damn smart.
He's in the waiting room until he starts remembering that he's not the one that directs the topic. See, he got real uncomfortable and said, next topic. Who does he think he is?
Wow. I just want to know if he think a girl is ready when she get her period. Is he from that school that as soon as she get her period, is she ready?
What question did he change his tone
on?
The 15-year-old girl and him being a fat belly and him sleeping on his sister's couch. A combination of that.
Oh, okay. There ain't a goddamn thing in common with a teenager with a 52-year-old man. Not a goddamn fucking thing. I don't give a fuck if she is reading the goddamn politics section of the newspaper. That don't mean shit.
I don't
Fuck
give a
that
damn if
damn
she
law.
got a subscription to Wall Street Journal. A 15-year-old girl ain't got no business with a 50-year-old man. Okay?
It's
that
only
motherfucker
18
sick.
because it's the
That
law.
motherfucker is sick because he fixed his mouth to even say that shit. He's sick. Okay?
The people in these spaces, now you are the company that you keep. LAR has conversations with this dude. So if he had
And that's
any
what he
air
fucked
of
up at Koza. He named all his cohorts. That means they all ride with that same fucking mentality.
Exactly. So you are the company that you keep. And if LAR is and the only reason he said 18 because it's the law. It's the law. And if the law said as soon as she get a period, it would be the law. Women better be real careful the rights they decide they want to exchange for a ring, because it's only the law that keeps you safe and our daughters safe. Because if it was up to them, they'd be messing with your 13-year-old. They on the buy one get one free plan.
And they would be taking it. Okay? That's what
And
they
that
really
look in
want to
that
do.
man's eyes is
Niggas like that, that's what they
either
really want to
low
do.
IQ
They don't
or
want to hear
anger.
no. Niggas like
That-
that don't want to hear no.
That
That's
look
what
like low
kind of nigga
IQ
that
or
is.
anger in his eyes to me. But hey, I just thought I was gonna get up here and do a bomb cherry.com Q&A on dating. I ain't know I was gonna get up here unlock the whole Pandora's box.
You give him enough motherfucking rope. With ain't but one outcome.
Another one bites the dust, I guess. I don't know. Man, God, you can't
Fuck is your problem? You can't attract a woman around your same age group.
And didn't he say something about some of them show off too much or some shit he said? They they want attention too much. Some shit he said that was crazy.
I read something. I think it was either I read it or it was on YouTube yesterday.
They
That a
want too much
14
attention. The fuck? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Coach. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
a 14-year-old girl from Sudan, because the high prices of gas and they're not able to get the aid in, I guess, to the Sudan. She's no longer able to go to school and get the 1 meal a day she was going to get. She's now being sold to be a bride to help the family.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I came across that in the reading, and
Yep.
I don't even know how you could tell me how you can't find money to build a fucking village, but you could find the money to buy pussy. Where the money came from? That same money couldn't be used to build a village, but it's money to buy pussy, really buy a slave, because that's really what they buying her for. She's a slave. She's gonna be cleaning up and everything around whatever man that buy her and his family.
Yeah, she's
and she will be sex wise and physical. But they ain't got no money to build a country.
Don't forget they're gonna beat her. Don't forget they're gonna hit up. They're gonna hit her. Okay.
Yeah, she got to leave her family and go over there and be the bottom of the totem pole with the women in his family. She gonna be stomped on in his family.
Oh my God.
By the
Oh
women.
my God. Oh my God.
But yeah, I read that yesterday. In between pussy popping on the handstand.
Yeah, that was quite the so it's a campaign, right? And you said
Hey.
she's a pioneer.
I did. She the first. Yeah. I know to the polls. I like that campaign they had for the polls.
Somebody brought it to my attention that it's up to the parents to guard what their children are exposed to. So it shouldn't matter what people do on media, public media. It doesn't matter what people do on public media because parents are supposed to guard what their children look at anyway. What do you think about that?
I think it would be very naive of us to think that we're going to protect our children from everything. We live in the age of the internet, and if it's not that, when my children was watching the Cartoon Network, and this was cartoons going to sleep. They fell asleep with the cartoon on, and when I went in their room, because they be selling cable time. They used to sell cable time, and you could sell your product. They was selling fucking vibrators and butterflies. I'm glad they had fell asleep. About 3 o'clock in the morning, I had went in their room, turned TV off and everything. They was selling.
They was selling vibrators.
Yeah. They're selling vibrators. Yep. Butterflies, whole range. Like Home Shopping Network for vibrators.
See, there was a time when public access media, television, whatever, there was a time when it was considerate of what children see. Because say for instance, I can't go out to a public statue with my husband and we get our fuck on right at the base of the statue, right? That we would get arrested for indecent exposure, right?
You'll get arrested now.
Right. So indecent exposure, does that not apply anymore to television, or does it have to be?
She had on what people have on at the beach.
I understand that it's a bikini. I get that. What I don't get is how it is now a pioneering marvel of campaign announcements. Like what? It's like, I promise you, if you vote for me, I'm gonna pop my pussy on a handstand. Like, I don't get it.
By any means necessary.
I guess so, Coach.
I don't know if it works. It may work. It may not work. If it worked, then I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see if the United States agree with it. But the United States is so hypocritical. How can all of the Bible Belt states have the highest pornography watching rates? All the states.
And here's the thing, right?
They do all the research.
Yeah. See, you all who do all that research, right, and come up with these stats and all this stuff. I'm focused on the topic at hand. When I make
when I make my point in a discussion, I'm focused at the topic at hand. I'm not reaching out everywhere. I'm not reaching out from different examples, you know, about like, well, what about who did this over here? Who? I'm not doing that.
I'm
And
just pointing out the irony of it. I lead for the people who are voting to line up with what they say. If you're saying you are prudish and puritanical in your views, and that is what you want your children to grow up to, you should have pornography rates that back up that you're puritanical and prudish in your views and you're not engaging in a hedonistic lifestyle. But when we look at your porn rate, it's not lining up. I just need the
think
things
that
to
it's
match.
important that I think it's important that vibrators aren't sold on children cartoon networks. I think that's important. I'm glad you brought that
Well,
up.
yeah,
I didn't
you
realize
just
that was happening. I'm glad you brought that
yeah,
up.
well, you leave on the but you know, though they had the commercial. I was always surprised at the commercial that said, "What is it? KY Intense." They be on TV in the daytime. The KY
Yeah,
Intense
on the
commercial.
Cartoon Network. That's the
No,
because
no, it's on no, it's on daytime television. It was on there.
oh,
I was
I
like,
thought
oh
you
my
said it was on
God.
the cartoon at
No,
night.
no, no, the vibrators. This is different. This is not vibrators. The
Oh, now we're
KY
not talking about
Intense.
vibrators
Oh
anymore.
no, I'm
Okay.
talking about something that is sexual, but I'm not talking about those vibrators that are the KY Intense commercial. You know the KY lube that get warm for
I
let's say
don't
for her.
watch. Yeah, I don't look for stuff like that. I don't look
It
for
was
none of
you
that
don't
shit.
have to look for it. It was on
I don't
regular
look for none of
television.
that shit.
The commercial was on regular television.
And I think children shouldn't have to accidentally
It
see
was
it.
on daytime TV.
I don't think children should have to see that.
Well, it was on day, and this was not no
And
late
it
night
doesn't make me
TV.
approve because I don't think children should have to see that. I think
I'm
adults can do
saying
whatever the
that
hell they
if
want to do. I don't think
that
children should see that.
that is
That's my,
this wasn't some
and
late
there's
night
nothing
type
that's
of
going to
thing.
change my mind about it.
I'm saying that if the country is going to align with these points of view and these are their voting points, then they should live that lifestyle. It should be, we shouldn't have to look for it. I shouldn't be able to go and pull up and say, hey, good old Bible Belt. The Bible Belt with the most churches. Please explain to me how you got so many hours logged in on porn. If we think we're doing things and our children are not aware of what we're doing, we're very mistaken. Children always know. So if people want to stuff under the belief that my children don't know some of the shit I do, and most of it, you're wrong. If you go back,
What should okay. What should parents do just in case they're interested in monitoring the filth that's out there for them to see?
Like to do is talk to your children about sex. It's not like when was the age you learned about sex? Because I understand you say you was like 15 when you got your first kiss, but I don't know any people that never knew. I always knew about sex. I could say at least from 5 to 6 we know about sex. And there was no cable TV.
What?
From age 5 or 6 or so, we knew about sex.
The only thing I knew about the fact that men and women get together was like what? Shit, I don't even know. But I know that I was talked to about sex before going to high school. I was told that men and women get together and have babies. That happened near
The
8th
first
grade
girl I knew
graduation.
had her condoms in her pocketbook was in 6th grade. What are you talking about? And we was like, oh, because we might have.
Who had
Jesus,
condoms?
Girl had, she had condoms in her purse in 6th grade.
Who?
I can't say her name.
Oh, you just want to use an example. You don't want to
She's
get
not.
specific.
I can't. I wouldn't.
Does she do
nobody
yoga?
like that.
Does she do yoga?
No.
Oh, okay.
But she still. I don't think she had no kids yet, though. I don't know. I don't think she have kids though.
Well, safe sex is important.
But she 48, so I don't know what happened. I don't think she has kids, but in 6th grade, yeah, it was in the cabinet. She had condoms in her purse and she was using them. And I still remember who her boyfriend was. She was in the 6th grade and he was in the 8th grade. Yep.
Yeah, I don't really find that.
My friend, she is a principal. She's been a principal of an elementary school. She had her baby when she was 10 years old in the 5th grade. Her daughter graduated from MIT and doesn't have any children. She probably 48, her daughter probably 38.
So I'm
Give or
not
take a year.
saying that it affects a person's outcome in life. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the hypersexuality issue. And I'll tell you why. The only reason why this alarms me is because there's becoming a diagnosis of it's considered a sexual disability that's out there, where people are allowed to go around touching themselves in public under the umbrella of, oh, it's a disability. I just don't want to be at a grocery store where a child gets to see a guy jacking off because he has a sexual disability and is covered by the Americans with Disability Act.
There were somebody jacking off, and that is not in the same thing. We're talking about the lady with the campaign with the bikini on the beach and twerking. That's not the
But
same
she's
thing.
endorsing the legislation of sexual
I checked
education
out
for
of
pleasure,
politics.
right?
I checked out of politics after Biden won, so I haven't been keeping up. I
Okay,
needed a
well,
break.
her advocacy is that sexual pleasure should be taught in grammar school. That's what she advocates for.
You ain't got to teach sexual pleasure in grammar school, because if you ever seen a little baby boy, they will sit down there and they will touch their penis, and little girls will touch their
But
twat.
she endorses that they pull out the trusty old blackboard and start drawing pictures and explaining things and maybe have demonstrations.
But Ms. Koja, where are these children getting these sexual behaviors from? They're not around other children that bring it up out of nowhere. That's not the case.
Okay, what I just said is there was never an internet when I was
It doesn't
10
matter. We
years
did
old.
it. We did it when we were
Let
in
me
school.
say it. That's my point. My point is that if you're sitting here thinking you could put the genie back in the bottle, that's not going to happen, because the internet is out. It's not going to stop. But if you ever think it,
just
but
say that.
can I finish
Just
this
say
part?
that. I'm cool
And
with
if you
that.
ever thought it
It's
was
not
gonna
going to stop.
ever since the man
Thank
came
you
up
for
with
your optimism. Thank you.
what you can do is you can teach your kids and your children and try to have conversations with them, but you shouldn't wait till
What
your
type of
child gets
conversations?
okay. Like this is the thing I've heard people say. Well, I don't want my child seeing a gay person in public first. Well, you need to start teaching your children there's a world. If those are the value, if you don't espouse to those values, teach your child those values. But if you wait for if you send your child out into the world will teach them if you don't talk to them. So you better get your time in first before the world gets to them.
Do you have these values itemized in mind?
I don't come from the school of delusion and thinking that stuff don't happen. I don't have a problem with talking with my daughter about sex when it's come, because I know she done seen some things on TV. She has TV. So I would be delusional to think that all of the programs that we watch on TV and the ones that I don't watch with her, she hasn't seen.
Well, I introduced to my son, my nieces, and my nephew virtues. Like, I taught them what virtues are and what's the meaning behind the word of the virtue that I would introduce. And I also, and it got specified. And I remember when my nephew spent the weekend over one particular time. I mean, he spent the weekend occasionally, but not often. But when he did, this one particular time, I saw that the light was on in the office area. And I'm wondering what the hell is that light doing on that time of the night? It's about 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
He's watching porn. He's 13.
Sound
And I
about
didn't
right. Sound
I
about
didn't get
right.
hold on. I didn't get upset. I said, we don't watch smut in this house. Go to bed. And that's what he did. I didn't make a big deal out of it. I didn't call him name. I don't think that
Yeah.
I don't think having interest in sex is abnormal. That's not where I'm coming from. It's normal to have interest in sex. What I'm saying is, as you just indicated, it would appear that it's never going to what decency laws are not ever going to stop anything is what I'm hearing you say. And that, and that's just what it is. That's what's
Did it
what's
ever?
behind
Even
all of this.
before the internet. Did it ever?
That's what's behind all of this.
We all went to the stores and we all saw the magazines that was behind the shelf with the stuff covered up. We saw that. We couldn't get
I
them.
didn't see it when I was growing up until
Well,
I
I don't
actually
know
had
what convenience stores you well, I'm 48.
it probably was a particular store that my parents made sure didn't have that bullshit. That was for adult stores. Now, call me a prude or whatever the fuck. Not you, Culture. I'm talking about anybody in the sound of my voice is thinking I'm trying to be prudish. That's not where I'm coming from. I'm talking about, don't come at me complaining about the behavior of little girls and little boys when you know that apparently there's no such thing as decency out here, and it's never
I
gonna
don't
stop.
listen to rap. I wouldn't hardly ever hear any rap in my house unless it's old school, and I don't even listen to that. My daughter, it's not a lot of music in my house. My daughter knows rap songs. How you know that? How you know that? She don't listen to me. She ain't get it here. But my child go to school and she engaged in a world that has it. She don't. I'm old. I like old music. Drill rap make me sick, give me headache. It changed my, like you said, it changed my attitude. But she live in a world that she ain't get it here. And I
But
tell
I
her,
mean, at the same time though, like we can't shield our children from everything. Like they gonna see it one way or another.
I'm not saying shield them from everything. That's not what I'm saying. Not at all. I'm not saying that. Because to shield them from everything is not realistic. This specific instance is where a U.S. some kind of fucking official doesn't mind that grade school children are going to be introduced to sex, recreational sex as pleasure, is going to be endorsed in grade school, right? And
I can't speak on it because I haven't read about what her stuff
she's
is.
going to endorse. She's going to endorse this particular legislation in conjunction with her campaign, and to put the whole fucking cherry on top, she's popping her cherry to make sure that nobody is confused that she wants children to know sex is for pleasure, which is fine. That's fine. But how young are we talking about that we gonna tell children sex is for pleasure? How young are we gonna tell them that? 5?
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
In kindergarten,
Until they could, until they comprehend. I mean, if they ask where baby comes from, my mama didn't lie to me. Shit. She didn't,
where babies come from and did somebody have an orgasm are two different things.
You ain't got to have no orgasm to have sex.
You don't have to, but it's
and
pleasurable,
most of the time
right?
when women first start out,
see, that's what I'm saying.
It ain't even pleasurable when we first
So
start
what
out.
is
So
your
I got to
suggestion,
prepare her.
Mella? What's your
I'm just
suggestion?
shocked. That's all. I'm just shocked.
Do you have any suggestions though? Like as far as what would you do? What would Mella do?
Sex is gonna be very disappointing at first. That's what I'm gonna tell them. And
I would actually teach the children, just like Cole just said. I would actually believe that you can't hide them from anything, just like you said. I got
a question.
What?
I'm so sick of these bitches on here arguing about they ain't never had a fucking orgasm before. Now I call bullshit. Every time I hear, oh, I've never had, bitch, you done had an orgasm. You might have had now with another person, but you done had one by yourself. And I'm so sick of these whores up here lying. You ever hear that? And you be like, why this bitch lying? Why they lying talking about women they know? You might not have had now with no other person, but you done had one or two or quite a few by yourself. You're not finna tell me you didn't. I just be here. Oh, there are women who never had
I was talking
orgasm
about
before.
masturbation the other day and how to avoid, like fucking yourself. Like I don't really,
What's
I'm
wrong
not
with
interested
fucking
in fucking
yourself?
myself. It's nothing wrong with it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not interested.
Okay. I mean, you don't gotta be interested. Man.
I use the hot cold therapeutic method to relax. So when I lay down at night, I don't feel the need to fuck myself.
Well,
I
I
just
enjoy
don't.
fucking myself. That's
Now I will fuck.
hell
Now
yeah.
I think it would be great for foreplay before you actually get to fucking. That's cool.
Well, I think fucking
like
yourself
just
is
being
better
by
than fucking
myself.
I think
somebody
when you
with a
take a vow of
disease.
celibacy, you should get you, or you should have a vibrator,
Just
or
being by
a
myself in
rose,
my
or
room.
you don't even have to have. Don't even get a
I can't do
vibrator.
that.
Just get you a handheld shower massager,
I mean,
and
not
always
everyone
keep
can, and
you
I
one with
respect
double head,
that.
and get the ones with
And I've
all of
had
the
some
settings.
good fucking sex, okay? And I'm just not into fucking myself. I'm just
And
not.
that's okay. And that's okay. But
Oh,
for
I'm
the
sure
women
it
who be like, see, for men, I can understand why men in the manosphere are mad if they not getting sex on a regular basis. Sometimes you just need a release. If you can't release with other people, you just go release with yourself. But every now and then you may have the urge, you need to take
But you telling women that they lying when they told
Sometimes
you
you
they
gotta
never had an
scratch
orgasm.
that you gotta
I'm saying I
itch.
believe my beliefs are not right. My beliefs are not 100%. I just say I believe some of these bitches lying.
They probably are lying.
I think the majority of them are. They might not have now
On
with
a
another
regular
person.
basis.
I really don't care.
They
On a
might not
regular
have one
motherfucking
every
basis.
time they have
I
sex.
really don't care like that.
I don't, but I just be hearing it, and I be like, why
But
these hoes
I think
lying?
every woman, I think women that are, that if you're not necessarily having sex with anybody, because there's too many goddamn diseases going out there, I wouldn't recommend that. Get yourself a little toy, that zzz, that'll help you sleep real good at night. If you choose to do that.
Everybody should have, a double head shower, one with a handheld shower massage, and you go out and you splurge and you get all the bells and whistles. And now they make the kind with the lights that can set the mood for when you having your shower. I'm just saying, if you too prudy, if it's above you to go and buy you a vibrator.
And you know what else?
Just go shower head shopping.
You know what else? It's also related to people that like to watch porn. Now, people that like to watch porn, they don't mind fucking themselves. They don't mind doing that.
I don't think you got to watch porn to be able to have an orgasm by yourself, but
I'm saying
everybody's
people that it's a correlation between people who watch porn and they also like to fuck themselves.
Well, I think,
I don't
with
have to watch
porn,
porn and enjoy quality time with myself.
Well, I think with pornography, the thing is why it can be so diabolical at times is because it ruins the idea of sex. So people have unrealistic expectations watching porn because they see all these actors doing all these flips and they foot being put on their neck and shit.
And doing a handstand on
and
a
all that other
handstand.
shit.
Yeah,
that's too much.
On a handstand.
That's too much. But
they will get her vitamin D from the sun. I don't know what y'all talking about. And
from the studies that I've read though, like if you really do watch too much of it, it can deplete your damn performance when you get ready to do the real thing. You won't be able to bust. And that's a no-no for me.
I agree, Nisha. We don't need porn.
Yeah, you don't need porn. I used to watch porn a bunch of times when I was young, like every goddamn day.
But after a while, it get
it got boring after a while. I'm like, these motherfuckers are so ragged.
Girl,
like,
it
why
was
is she
so fun
hollering
when I
like
seen
this?
one of the ladies on General Hospital. One of the actresses on General Hospital was on one of my mama damn porn tape. And that bitch didn't last long. She did not last long on General Hospital. I know why. They discovered the same fucking tape I discovered. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
yeah.
I'm for
and now for the weather.
So the Manosphere, So the Manosphere ain't ran with that senator story yet?
I think Bernard did something on it, ironically.
Oh, okay.
That's a whole married woman out there. As long as her husband approved. Ain't she married? Is the lady married? Somebody was saying she was LGBTQ.
Oh, I was waiting for somebody to respond. I have no idea. I haven't looked her up. I just saw what
What,
Kevin.
is she married?
I just saw the screen share and I saw the tweet that she made, and that's all I'm responding to. I ain't looked that shit up.
Yeah, she a state senator, so Rhode Island,
Ain't she married?
Rhode Island
We don't
rarely makes
know.
the news for anything.
I think she married to a white man. I think I heard somebody say she was married to a white man. If it was,
I don't even know who this lady is, to be honest.
twerking senator.
I put the link in the chat.
Her name is Tiara Mack.
Thank you, Devastating. I'll check it out when I have the stomach for it.
So people are mad at her for twerking? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Let
all
me see
right.
if she married. Tiara Mack married her.
Throw that ass in the circle, Tiara.
She gay because she's from Rhode Island? I don't know about
She
that.
unmarried. But they were saying she graduated from an Ivy League school,
What
Brown
you saying
University.
peace for in the chat, Macbone? You're not coming back up here, dude. You weird. You a weirdo. You should not be around children.
Stay off those teenage sites.
Too late for that shit. Shit ain't got nothing to do with websites.
But yep, she's an innovator. We'll see how this works out. And like I said, she was the Democratic candidate for my state. I would be voting for her. And I make sure I get up and go to early voting so my vote won't be missed.
Nothing to do with her political stance, right?
Hmm?
Nothing to do with her political
If she
campaign.
is a Democratic candidate, she get my vote. Sorry.
So all Democrats.
You vote for all Democrats?
Yeah.
I like some of the things that Elizabeth Warren had on her platform. If she were able to get one of those passed, what they were going for, I would have been happy. Universal health care, if she would have been getting forgiveness of student loans, and what was the other one? There was another one she had.
They lied about them goddamn student loans. They some lying
a real
motherfuckers.
child tax, real stuff for child care, a real something to substantively increase child care. Because regardless of what people believe, if you do child care, you don't get the entire thing back. You get like a percentage, and I think it's up to like 15%. And so I think it maxed out at like $800 if you pay like $5,000 and something a year. If you had the max, you got a percentage of it. So it really is like not that much, but people be putting extra on what it is. So you let them do. But I would have voted for her for any one of those things on her platform. That's who I would have wanted. So,
Well,
but yeah,
what
for the
I
most
need
part,
them to do. They need to stop worrying about being goddamn globalists, okay, and focus on what's going on at home in America, because you can't be focusing on other goddamn countries when shit over here is bad.
Yeah.
You know.
I just seen something about codify Roe v. Wade to law. Somebody said, I didn't read it, but that's what actually needs to be done. The only reason we have to have Supreme Court decisions is because Congress won't do their job. They won't do their fucking job, which is make laws. But yeah, so. But you know. So are they trying to revive the Manosphere? They trying to do a facelift on the Manosphere. That's why Mac Bone came out. Was he come out to be the new representative of the Manosphere?
It looked like he tried to backdoor the shit in.
Well, I think he's just a flunky, to be honest. I don't think the Manosphere really takes him too seriously like that.
Well,
The-
they talking to each other all the time. He's not a flunky. He's not a flunky at all. Those are his
Well,
friends.
Damn
well,
sure was trying to run
I mean, if LAR ain't really nobody like that, so you know.
he damn sure was trying to run a commercial. Shit.
Well,
For
let him
the
run the commercial. It's okay. They listen. The day of fucking reckoning is here. Okay, he's God, universe, whatever spiritual higher being that y'all believe in has spoke onto these fucking niggas. So,
These men cannot talk about God until they is not having premarital sex, till they don't took a vow of celibacy until marriage, and until they living a pious life. Until then, you do not get to invoke God and none of your shit. Sorry. They want to pick the good parts and lead, take the vow of celibacy until marriage, and then we could have a conversation about what women's supposed to do.
yeah, ain't nobody listen. Celibacy, my ass.
So that's why I came in earlier in terms of why is the focus on trying to come up with a script basically to attract women. Shit, I had no fucking idea at the time that I was saying it. Now that makes sense. You must come up with a script to convince 50-year-old men being intimate with teenagers. I'm not going to even use the age. I said the word teenagers, and that's what it applies to.
And that go back to that man in Florida. See, whoever Mac Bone is, he looks slow. And if LAR, if this the best fucking talent they got to send out the representative, the pool must be real, real low. They must all took the little bus. And you know how there's just must be a drawer full of dull knives. Or one of them butter knives that got the point on it. But it ain't really sharp, it just got the point on it. It might be one of them instead of the rounded edge. But if that's the best they got to send out, they are really bad. But it'll remind me of that guy in Florida who had been going with his goddaughter. And anybody who he would catch with them $1,200 a month is a little girl in high school who he could say he'll go $200 or $300 while he is sleeping on his sister's couch. That's the only person who will go for that. And she got to be a slow girl. She got to be on the little bus herself to get with him, because ain't nobody finna believe he is in the gym working out looking like he look in that photo. I just need him to pull his shirt up. So
that's the status. That wasn't his own home in his name.
Well, he said that the guy who was on there, he said he was no longer living with his sister. He had been living with her, but now he got his own place in Houston, and he living on, I guess, $1,200 a month.
Oh, okay.
So I know he ain't gonna have no money to take nobody out to no restaurant other than the Burger King on $1,200 a month. How you gonna stretch that? But that's why he can't have a conversation with women. And what 30-year-old woman gonna want somebody talking about he made $1,200 a month?
Well, that explains his preference, because those talking points are not being discussed from a teenager on the average. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that it's set in stone that every teenager doesn't have mature or adult discussions, but give me a fucking break.
I would tell people, I don't support relationships like that. I think it's a relationship of power dynamics. He looks slow in the head, so he looks slow. But that still don't mean he ain't dangerous because he looks slow. But it's a power dynamic that these men wish to yield over young girls. And you can go to countries where they marry young girls. They take them to young brides and they use them up. By the time they're 28, they throwing them away, getting them another young girl at 13, 12, and 11. Yeah, they might not even make it. They might make it to 26 and 25, and they're discarding her because you done pumped her up with babies. You done beat the life out of her. She looking dead because they done sucked every piece of energy off of her, and they move on to the next one till they just getting young girls, discarding them, getting them sucking their youth out of them, and discarding them. And we know they would do the same here if it wasn't for the laws.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
but
yeah.
playing on naiveness is manipulation.
Yeah. Cause one no grown woman accept the shit they putting down. What grown woman gonna tell me what the fuck you mean you make $1,200 a month? 1,200? Really? Yeah. I think I might have been making more than it when I was working my first job at Burger King or something. If not, close to it, living with my mama at 16. So in his whole entire life, he ain't, and that's why grown women don't talk to him.
Yeah.
When he
Tricking off your whole life and then trying to run back the time clock, jump in Back to the Future car and trying to replay it out on the internet. I've seen that on other platforms as well.
And that's why grown. But for a group of men to not come out and shut that down, and for the men that hang out over there with them and buddy with them,
Shit, fuck that. I mean, that is a very important point because it is a lot. It is a lot of old dudes that are just sitting in the corner and allowing this type of narrative to go unchecked. That's why I spoke up. As soon as he said the word 18, I didn't let him get another fucking word in.
but it's a conversation that I think this country should have been had. It should have been had. I'm a reality TV nut. When Terrell Owens did that show For the Love of T.O., and he was sitting on his dad's couch like a broken little boy. I don't know why the country has not had the conversation of how T.O. grown ass daddy was able to fuck the teenage girl across the street, get her pregnant, and that not be the bigger conversation out of that, even despite the fact that he didn't raise this broken young man who still broke despite his money. Why the country wasn't outraged that this grown man got this teenage girl that lived across the street from him. Now, I don't know how many years that family lived across, his T.O. mama lived across the street from them, but he was an entire married man. And he got this child pregnant, and how this not a conversation. And there's no outrage, and has never been. It just went by like nothing.
What year did that come out?
I have to probably in the night. I can look it up right quick.
Oh, okay.
For the I think it's For the Love of T.O.
That's facts, Just Jay. Especially in the corporate environment, the political environment on the state and federal level.
It was in 2009.
Oh, okay, right at the beginning of the Obama era, I remember. I didn't see the episode, but I remember the talk of that going around.
And I don't know why it hasn't been a conversation in this country. Hell, I don't even know how old his mama was. If she was under 12 or 13, it probably should be some federal charges if she was under 12 that they could go back and get his ass under.
Why is this girl so obsessed with me? I know I hurt her feelings a couple of months ago, but damn. This is crazy. Pass around asshole. What is wrong with her?
You ain't gonna let her up?
I don't care what she does. I could not care less. That's the problem. I could not care less. Oh, baby, I must have hurt her bad back in the day. Because I just, I do believe in karma. I just let it roll. I was just like, I'm not going to turn up my mic or nothing. It's like she She wants her moment. She bought a mic for this, so she wants her moment. Let her have it.
So I want to break this down. What it's saying. T.O. mom was 16. He was 11 years old when he learned that that was his dad.
T.O.
So, See, they say Marilyn was just 16 years old when she got pregnant after an affair with the married neighbor who lived across the street. Terrell didn't learn the truth about his father until he was 11 and says he never saw his parents come together for his benefit. Now, we saying she was 16 because truth be told, I guarantee you, if they probably went and really, because this for TV, and really did the research, I bet it was something worse than that. But, that make it good.
Yeah. There's a lot of I don't know. There's a lot of homes with situations that children grow up.
That was a grown ass man who got his ragged ass up every day and saw that girl mama at the working and sat there like a gator looking at the prey and snuck up on the bank and snatched your baby in the water.
He was never taught that is the wrong thing to do. He grew up in a household that taught him that that's not a wrong thing to do. That's why he thought it was the all right thing to do.
Values.
He wasn't taught virtues. He wasn't taught morality. He wasn't taught ethics or nothing. Now, I don't want to hear that. He didn't grow up at no time. What the fuck? He grew up in a substandard environment, and that's why he was enacting substandard behavior. Your family dictates your outcome.
We all know was taught right from wrong, but we was also taught that
your
you
family dictates your future.
So ain't nobody know that it's wrong. We remember them was the good old days where
if your family
and
didn't teach you to be better, you want, and I'm using that word on purpose because we all know the fucking controversy around that word better. If somebody's parents didn't teach them better, then they're gonna be fucking busted. And that's just how it goes. And they're gonna take their busted ass attitude across the street and get a fucking teenager pregnant because it came from a busted ass household. That's where all this shit begins. Now, I don't know what they do in foster care with children. I can't speak on that. I do know what it takes to raise a child that's not going to grow up to be a man that's trying to fuck a teenager.
All I'm saying is that
according that shit is wrong. And if the parents don't teach the child wrong from right, that motherfucker gonna think wrong is okay. And this is the society we have.
And the society we in
wrong
should be
is
having
okay.
The society we have is that we remember when I was saying
and
about
it's
them
not ever going to stop.
When I was saying about actually some things have stopped. But remember when I was saying about those statistics about when they started
I missed that part. Okay.
No, because actually when birth control happened, the birthing rates across the board went down. So some things do stop with better technology and some other things. And then I was saying about the porn and the internet. I don't know how you're going to put that genie back in the bottle. If you could come up with a way to devise to push it back in there, I would like to know, but I don't know how it's going to stop. But the bigger conversation. Remember what I was saying about the statistics when all of these girls, they were talking about these teenage girls was pregnant when they start having to link that that state benefits and stuff to in order to get that you had to reveal the data, and it was found out that the daddies wasn't teenage boys, they were grown ass men. And remember, this is the time period that black men
know that if you don't teach a boy that it's not cool to take a woman's pussy, he gonna grow up to take a woman's pussy.
That's not what I was trying to say. Remember, they glorified that time period in life when things like that were okay, and that was the golden age when we want to get back to those good old values. And there was nothing No, they didn't have these big old porn images and this and that plastered across anything for somebody to have corrupt values. And so I'm saying it is not just that actually the porn is a evidence of what was already here before, which we don't look at. And we deny that existed. Because of that, it was none of that to influence that man back then from doing that. The porn and the out is the manifestations of what has already been lingering here. So, but I won't know why the bigger conversation ain't been had about this man. And I just seen another article where it says she was 17 when she had him. So, and I'm sure that the number's gonna keep going up. But if they did the research
Right,
and
the
put that
number's
later
gonna
birth
keep going up. Exactly.
I meant her age number
That's
is
what I'm
gonna
saying,
keep
her
going.
age. Because at first you said 15 or 16 or something, and now
I
the
said
article,
15.
the newer
And I'm
article
saying
says 17.
because that's the spin on it. But the real way, the
That's
easy
the
way to get this
spin.
done, the easy way to get this done right here, it ain't nothing to do but go pull the fucking birth
It's all
certificate.
types of evil people, just doing evil
No,
shit.
my thing is saying because they want to diminish how it sounds. Because just like the numbers can go, her age can go up. Her age can also go down for when she really had them. And I think it really is a thing that they don't really want to reveal how young that lady was because it would really institute some other stuff. And I think that's the bigger question. But supposedly we was having these good old values back in them days because the stuff back in those days weren't all that great. And that's all I'm saying. So porn and all this is a representation of what's always been in this country and always been in the world.
I know one thing, that guy got to make more than $1,200 a year. If you talking about having a woman that got some sense. I mean, what the hell?
He don't want no woman.
I guess he don't. If he just content with
That
making
man's slow.
$1,200 a year.
He's slow and dangerous.
What the fuck is that? Oh, he's like Trinity, slow and dangerous.
Why are you talking about Trinity? Trinity is not so
What
Trinity.
the fuck? Why
Very
aren't you
intelligent.
telling me what she typing in that chat room? What kind of friend are you?
I'm both of y'all friends.
Y'all see that bullshit up in the chat room?
I like
Y'all ain't
both of
saying
y'all.
shit to me.
But I'm talking about these men around here. That's what I'm
Yeah,
reading about.
whatever, Culture, whatever.
You ain't got the thing on your phone that you can look at both of them.
I did look. I turned that shit off because she's stupid. She's fucking stupid looking for my attention and letting everybody know she's looking for my attention. That bitch is stupid.
Girl fight.
That bitch is stupid.
We is not finna give
On
these
some
men
real
nothing.
shit.
We're not gonna get these men nothing to celebrate. You know they like to see women up here arguing. We're not finna get them that
I'm
status
just
like
saying
they gonna have their dick in their hand
it's
in
quite
5, 4, 3,
funny
2,
how
1.
sometimes people will say, "Oh, why y'all saying that about such and such and such and such in the chat room?" But see, that used to be the situation. But when y'all like both of us at the same time, you're not being. I'm saying it's not a big deal. What did you think she was gonna do, Culture? Did you think she was gonna say,
hold on, let me say this here.
telling? I mean, what?
I came in yesterday at the end of the thing. I don't know what y'all got into it about, but evidently y'all got into it about something I don't know. I wasn't even
This bitch pick a fucking target every goddamn hour of the day. And I just happen to be the one she's most attracted to at the moment. That's all this is.
See,
Her
they're talking about
behavior,
fight.
she still has the same irregulated behavior she's always had. It's just that I'm the focus for the moment.
See, these light-skinned women problems. These is light-skinned women problems. I'm gonna just see my little black dark ass out of the sit my black dark skin ass over here in the corner. These light-skinned women problems. But I like both of y'all. I like both of y'all.
And we like you too. But I'm saying it's not a big deal to observe it and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Something is wrong with that bitch.
All my heat for the men. I reserve all my heat for the men.
Motherfucking
and a couple of
psychotic
Manosphere
asshole.
women.
Get some fucking therapy, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Making up. See, that bitch crazy, man. I swear that motherfucker crazy.
I still want to talk
And
about
ever
this campaign.
ever since, I'm telling you, she tried some shit that sounded real fucking suspicious. Since she like licking pussy all over the goddamn place, and then turn around and say, I don't do it no more. Oh, but I did it last week. with a flip. Man, this motherfucking bitch, man, she's trying to be my so-called friend. You want to play chess with me? I was wondering why you don't cam up. I don't see why you don't cam up. I would like to see what you look like. Oh, you into honey? Oh, you into chess? I can see you
See,
some
now you
honey.
giving these
What about your
men too
internet?
much
What about,
stuff
you know,
to
just to listen to
salivate
my
over.
fucking friendship. And I said, no, no, no. The bitch can't take no for an answer. She ain't never gave up that fucking rejection, and she tripping. She's
See,
just
we
fucking
giving these
tripping.
men too much jack off material. We talking about pussy eating by women. We got 2 light-skinned women that is attractive. Both of y'all is attractive women. From what I hear, Melly, you ain't get all that male attention. And the head quarterback on the football team for being an ugly girl. So we got 2 light-skinned yellow bitches, and you talk about pussy
That's
licking.
not the
And
point.
9,
This bitch is
these men
crazy.
got their dick in their hands. They is getting free
This
nuts off
bitch
of
is
us right now.
crazy. Okay, this bitch is crazy. I had to fight bitches like that off me in the Air Force. Fuck that hoe. That fucking
Giving these men
predator
too many
ass hoe.
free
Fuck
nuts
that
for
hoe.
free. You know we don't even like to give
Don't
men
nobody
nuts
want
for
to
the
be
free.
her stupid ass friend. Fuck that hoe.
We giving them too much jack off material. We give no free nuts
fuck?
around here. We give no free nuts around here. We don't give them that. Remember, we don't do that.
I do an experiment using the goddamn telephone to go into Zoom, and she think I got internet problems and shit. Well, you know I could pay your internet bill. I bet the fuck you could. Well, you know I could get you a job, honey. I bet the fuck you could. I know. Did you know I play chess? I play chess. I bet the fuck you want me to play chess with you, you fucking lurking ass bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Take no for an answer. And then she want to pull a switcheroo and act like niggas doing that shit to her. That's the trick ass pass around remorseful hoe syndrome in that bitch. Fuck that hoe. And she not gonna stop because that's how sick she get. Watch. Then she'll turn around and say she gonna sue somebody for slander. And all the fuck she doing is lying in the goddamn chat about me. That's how sick this bitch is. Final thought. That's all I got to say about it. And now the weather.
Hot as hell on the internet and in the streets.
All right.
And I want to talk about Death Racer. He up there talking about that was 50 years ago. Hold your hush. See, this the thing. He could say,
Look. I'm gonna show you how to be a real victim. Oh my God.
See, he could say dismiss PO daddy actions 50 years ago.
The
but
thirst is
still
real with this one, man. The thirst is real. Go quench your thirst someplace else, Trinity. Please. Go quench your thirst someplace else. Okay? You stupid, silly nigga. I am too old for you to be fantasizing about, bitch. If you want my titties to be sagging, so be it. Whatever turns you off, I don't give a fuck. You need to cool the fuck out. You are too thirsty for this shit. Especially for an old woman that don't want your stupid stank ass. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just because I called you stanking because you don't bathe, you thought you gonna get some get back? Ain't no get back with me, bitch. You ain't never gonna fucking outsmart me, bitch. Ever. But the problem remains, I don't even care to outsmart you. You're not even easy work. You're no work because you are a pass around has been hoe. You can't even give that shit away now. Stupid ass. It don't got nothing to do with her being beautiful if she's fucking destroyed her pussy, okay? From being a pass around hoe. And I'm not even gonna get as fucking evil as I know how to get. I'm not. I'm just gonna let her do that and demonstrate how thirsty she is chasing after an old woman. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stupid little ass girl. What the fuck happened to you in kindergarten?
Can't we all just get along?
Someday we will, but not now.
I want to talk about Death Racer.
Go ahead.
Death Racer, I was talking about that was 50 years ago. Forget about it, what I was saying about T.O. And this is the thing. He could forgive that grown-ass man and say forget about it. But that woman will always be a baby mama forever, ever, even though the man grown. And it will always be that. But they always have such forgiveness for these men that cause generational problems. That
Now this
man's
stupid hoe
action.
talking about being jealous of titties. You wore a bra, bitch. You wore a bra, a push-up fucking bra. I have a push-up bra too. And I said, I remember when my push-up bra looked like that. And you took that shit and ran with it. Because you can't stand rejection. Look, Trinity, just stop. Stop. You're too thirsty right now. Stop. I'm going to show you what real this and I'm going to show you. You ain't showing shit. You ain't showing shit. The fuck kind of imagination you got, bitch? The fuck you trying to show me? You've been trying to show me something forever. I wish you would just take no for an answer and stop dwelling on me rejecting you. You sorry ass pussy licking hoe. Just leave me the fuck alone.
T.O. mama worked 2 jobs for the time probably she was a teenager to support him. While the daddy was across the street living a good life, married, providing for his children, while this young teenage girl had to work 2 jobs to support T.O. And we're going to see the generation of dereliction that this grown-ass man caused because his son is broken. The son is fucking broken. Wasn't part of his kid's life, which he had at least 2 daughters, I want to say. I know he had. They were about the same age. I think he had a son he had never met either. And that grown-ass man has spawned a broken man. And I'm sure if his kid, I hope they escape it, but probably they're going to have some generational scars from that. So it's not like these 50-year-old actions are not still present today. And nobody said, hold him accountable. What happened, Death Racer X, of hold them accountable? Does the accountability escape him? Has he not, to my knowledge, he ain't stepped up and he said, maybe I could be a better fucking granddaddy than I was a dad to my own kid, since my son was still here, a grown-ass man on my couch waiting to come home, and I still didn't have fucking time for him. Where is the accountability, Death Racer X?
The accountability.
Yeah, because they always talk about hold women accountable, and Death Racer X say that shit was 50 years ago. Let it go, forget it. And I'm saying his son was still sitting up there as a broken man. His son wasn't in his kid's life.
Yeah.
And men are always talking about hold women accountable. What about this man? This lady had to work 2 jobs and didn't have as much time for her son because she was working 2 jobs while he lived across the street and didn't contribute shit.
At nothing. Not a damn thing.
And so they always say hold men accountable. Is there any accountability, Death Racer 25X, for him? The mom did what she had to do. She worked 2 jobs. She raised her son. And we're not going to pretend like football practice and the gear for football is cheap, because we know it's expensive as hell to buy them cleats and all that other stuff.
What do you think it is that women let men who are not productive into their lives? What's that about?
He looked like a productive man. He was a married man with a house and 2 daughters raising him. He looked like he was productive. Now, while he was preying on that girl, for most of our community will call him productive. Most will blame her, who was a child. He looked like a productive ass man. He had a home and 2 children he was raising and married. So on the outside, would that not be what we consider productive?
you know, it I
That
think
boy
there's
said he
more.
went to his daddy baseball games because his daddy must have been athletic. He said he went to his dad's baseball game. His dad never attended one of his football games.
Hmm. Yeah, some people were damaged in childhood and they just fucked up people.
But Death Racer X was 50 years ago. Where's the accountability? Women wear that teenage girl wear that scarlet letter for the rest of her life. And these men in these manosphere spaces have that scarlet letter on her forever. But he said that was 50 years ago. Don't talk about it. I want to talk about it because I really want to know how old she was when she had him. I really do. I want to know if the shit was way less than what it is, if it's some fucking statute of limitations that they could do federally to open up on his ass. That's what I would like to know. I really hope it was closer to
That
13
would
and
be
12.
something. Yeah. Now we're talking.
But
Are
I
some
just
of
need
those
to,
laws that you know of, there's no statute of limitations that you know of?
well, yeah, I think 12 years old in most states will get you, they could be prosecuted for ever. And I want to say maybe federally.
Uh-huh. How does the 12-year-old prove who the
It's a certain
father
age.
is?
Oh, well, we know who the father is because it's done already been said. Now, the only thing to do is go and do the math. The math would be from the time he was born, see what
Right.
his mama age was, and count 9 months back. And then it would get her testimony to say just because she got pregnant at that time didn't mean that's when they started messing around.
Mm-hmm.
He could have been messing with her for 1, 2, 3 years before she got pregnant. We don't. We just know that she got pregnant. We don't know the rest of the story.
Yeah.
So I just think
That's a hell of a mystery.
it's always been on my mind from the time that I heard about it, and why it's never been no attention paid to it, and why America didn't have the bigger conversation. This is a full fucking reality show over the whole United States. Black men should have been more concerned about their reputation than say he fucking with them kids. So I'm just saying.
I don't. Hey, Culture, what do they do to those prisoners in that they catch having, like, once it gets around the prison that they was messing with children?
To be honest, I heard that's what they do. They don't bring everything to medical because they know if everything come to medical, it would enact certain stuff. So a lot
Uh-huh.
of the stuff I was shielded from. I only saw a couple of cases, and I can't say it was related to
Okay.
or a man had been sexually assaulted, but I can't say it was related to him being a sexual predator or anything because I didn't know it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, they take care of themselves in the dorm. They don't necessarily come to us
Yeah.
because that would
Do they
and
get out? Do they get outpatient? What do they call it? Sick care ointments and stuff like that. Like just
you
and
can get certain stuff through sick call, like the basic stuff, and then if your sick call progress beyond what nurses can do, we'll recommend you to the doctor. If I see some on your foot and your toe all big and swole, ain't no athlete's cream gonna clear that up. That's an infection. You got to go see the doctor, and then they'll prescribe you whatever
right.
antibiotics or foot soaks or a
And I
combination of
take
both
it
of them.
that they don't get condoms.
Now the best thing they could do is steal a latex glove and make it try to rig it up.
God damn.
Hey, latex is latex. You just gotta work with it. And the women also, because they only give women a certain number of pads in prison or tampons, the women who have
I
excessive
wondered
bleeding,
about that. What do they
the
do?
women who they take toilet paper and they wrap around because you can get toilet paper in prison, but they'll from my understanding, they take toilet paper and they wrap it around their tampons and fix it some. I don't know the way that they do it, but they don't even give them extra pads or tampons, even when they really say, hey, I have excessive bleeding somewhere, it don't make the connection.
That is a trip. Now there was always these prison movies.
Oh, they don't even give you deodorant in prison. They don't even give you soap in prison.
Are you
You get
kidding me? I
nope.
thought you could get it through commissary.
If you got family that send you money.
Oh, okay. So really, if you don't have commissary, you just told the fuck up.
You better learn a trick. You better learn to draw, make cards, write poems. You better learn use some type of skill set you can use inside to get somebody to
Have you
buy it for
seen
you.
those prison art? I saw some prison art. They do
Yeah.
T-shirts and everything.
Well, they wasn't doing t-shirts, but they would draw like the cards and stuff that people would send home to their family members on holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
they make
but what I understand, they play cards to exchange stuff. Like there's this coon cane, right? I don't know if you've
they
heard
ain't
of
got I
it.
don't think there was a lot of cards in our prison. I don't think they were. I think they might play dominoes sometime, but I don't think they was allowed cards.
Do they ever use the dominoes or the for what as a weapon?
They use a lot of stuff as weapons, you know.
Even a toothbrush, I heard.
That's the basics, but I think they got a lot of fancy ways of making different stuff. I worked on
The
the other side of
the
it.
only real I saw Shawshank Redemption and I saw Prison Break TV series. That's about as far as it went for me because I didn't
So
want
you
to.
ain't watch Oz?
People kept trying to get me to watch it. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. Because I remember in grammar school they played this movie called Scared Straight, and it was like, you know, so unimaginably creepy. It was just creepy, and I just didn't. From that day forward, I never was curious about the penal system, like not ever. Like
Wow.
people that I'm not being judgmental because I know that a lot of times there are those that are a product of their environment, and they might have placed themselves in a position of criminal behavior, and they want it can happen to anybody. So I'm not judgmental in that way. I'm just saying I don't want to just, how can I put this, see certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like what you just said about the women having to use toilet paper for their menses. It's like that's something I really didn't want to know about.
Well, what
I'm
I
glad I
wouldn't
didn't
want to
speak.
know about is that I read several of the women's histories that was when I worked in female prison. I read several of the men that were sexually violent predators when I worked in the male prison. I would not want some of those women's lives because I think a lot of the people that we point fingers and stuff at, we don't see the little girl that grew up under them circumstances. We see the manifestation of what they are now. And I'm not saying every woman is that, but you got a lot of broken adults around here that we see the grown people without seeing the child and the childhood that produced them. If we could look at people and say, before I sit in judgment of this woman or man, let me see them as that 6-year-old.
Yeah, but for grace, there go I. That and that's what really kept me from being judgmental for a long time. Cause I got a lot of judgmental aunts and uncles, and every time they would see somebody's situation, they would make some kind of comment about it. They was really, and it just irked me. And so I just made up my mind not to be judgmental in that way. Now, keep in mind, I grew up around Black people until I went to the military. That's my first encounter with socializing with Caucasian people. And let my people tell it, you can't have your eyes closed around them people. They just had them pegged out to be, to like slice your throat in your sleep, So it was kind of nerve-wracking that I was around them, right? Because I hadn't socialized with them my entire childhood. And as a young adult, I'm forced to be in an environment with Caucasian people for the first time. And I still had that that sense of distance in my mind. And it's not so much that I'm more so open up to them. I'm aware that there's veterans of all types of ethnicities. So that's that one thing. On another hand, it's not like Caucasian people have never done anything nice for me. You know, I'm not going to be the one to sit up here and say that. See, this, I want you to tell me this if you still listening. I don't know if you dropped off, Coach.
I'm here. I'm here. I just
what do you think about people that go around saying, ain't no, only black people have ever done bad things to me. No white person has ever done anything bad to me. Like, I've heard people say that.
Were you in the proximity of white people? I mean, are you in the proximity of white people? So if you were not in the proximity of white people, then of course, what's the likelihood and the probability that that's going to happen? The more times, you know, when they do the little thing in probability and statistics and you put one black marble with the white ones, how many combinations can you get? When you add 2 to the bottom, how many combinations can you get? So the more interactions you have with these white marbles, but if you only have a couple of interactions and you really only interact with them at school or at work, that's it. And I worked with white people and I work with black people. And I'm just saying, in my life at 48 years old, I have not the desire to work around a whole bunch of white people no more. I just don't have that energy. I would rather fuss and cuss with my black people that I work with. I just don't want to be. If I have a choice of the environment and that I work in, I just choose not to work in an environment. I prefer a mostly black or at least 50% black. And, you know, the prison I'm going into is probably 50-50, 60-40 black or whatever. I just do not have the desire to work with white people like that. If I have and I don't got that much energy arguing with these bitches.
Right.
Arguing, because you argue with somebody black, we cuss each other out to keep it moving. Arguing with them is on a whole nother level of bullshit.
They hold it for a long time, don't they?
Oh, for example, somebody was discussing it, and this is how white people live. They want to police everything. They told me you could wear a uniform, we could wear scrubs to work or regular clothes. Now, you know, if my black ass would have worn some clothes, they were going to find something wrong with it. So I just said, I said to myself, I'm just going to wear a uniform and I ain't got to work because I know what this fucking Karen finna do. Well, we weren't calling them Karens back then. Do you know Karen had a fucking problem with me wearing uniforms?
Okay. I'm not surprised to hear that because that's how it gets. It gets like that, you know.
And Karen got a problem with the nurses, the black nurses. Oh, you got your name embroidered on there? Oh, your tennis shoes match your uniform? Oh, do you have different tennis shoes to match your different uniforms? Oh, your uniforms are so nice. I just don't really have that energy to be dealing with it because they really saying, bitch, why are you spending your money on this? Bitch, why are you spending your money? Bitch, I'm spending my money on what the fuck I want to spend it on.
Right.
But that's what they really thinking. So I just had not the energy to want to deal with them.
Yeah. It gets so bad. It's even at the grocery store. You got this college age girl or older woman or anybody in between, because they're Caucasian, they feel the need to ask you about the groceries you purchasing. Oh, I like this tea. You know, I like this tea. You know, I heard this brand is real good. Do you buy it up? You know, just having a fucking conversation.
Your black ass shouldn't be afford to drink the same tea that they drink. How dare your black ass be able to afford to drink the same tea that she drank?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, what the fuck is you inquiring about matcha for? Just ring the shit up and I'm out. You know?
I work, but back to the prison, if I could go back there, I worked with this girl. She was so angry. She was so angry when I came in. She was from Jersey. I can't call her name, but I know her name. I know her name, but I can't call it. But I do know her name. I remember she was so angry. And I lived up from a retirement community, and they used to do a lot of volunteer work, white people. And they used to come in there, mostly women, and they used to come in and they used to volunteer, and they used to do a lot of, it was a small prison. This one was like 300 beds, and it was like a transition to work release. Okay. And they used to do a lot of volunteer work, and they was really making a lot of turnaround with her because she was so fucking angry when I came in there. But I could see I could see a change in her. And some people say, oh, white people don't do no good with it. That was doing good with them. I don't know what the fuck they used to be in their prior life before they got to being wrinkled and pruners and one slip and fall from a hip replacement. I don't know what the fuck they used to be, but in that instance, they really were doing some good things. And I hate that they closed that place down because it was a dramatic change. But I imagine that she had a hard life. And when we see each other, if we could just look at the little girl in each other when we talk about them and imagine, because in this room or however many people in this chat, and you take the women and you count them down, and when they say what 1 in every 5 women have been, you will be surprised at the number. I believe it's more than 1 in every 5 women that will have their hand up to some type of sexual trauma or attempted sexual trauma from men, and that stay on your soul forever. When they say something talking about porn change your brain chemistry, that fucking change your brain chemistry. I just think we should be more forgiving with our friends. And I still want to learn how to pussy pop on a handstand. But I got to go and spray these mangoes. I got some new fertilizer. I went to the mango farm yesterday.
All right.
And they gave me the good fertilizer time. Well, I ain't they gave it to me. But I'm finna try it, so I want to see what it do.
What makes it special?
Well, this is a commercial where I go and buy mangoes. It's a commercial, and they are highly productive.
Okay,
so
good.
they got a regimen what they do, and they told me they do it every 4 to 6 weeks. What they spray their stuff with. So I guess that's how they get such high productivity. So I got me a bottle of it, and I'm finna go and spray my mango trees. Ain't got no fucking mangoes on it, but I'm finna go spray them before it get too dark.
I love your horticulture. Like I can't wait to be able to do something like that. You take good care, and
I'll be back in listening.
Yeah, I ain't
Later.
really got much to say. I just don't. I came up here to listen, believe it or not. And when we was talking about the senator, that's when I started getting involved with the conversation. But other than that, that guy was disturbing, wanting a 15-year-old girl. But I'm not gonna hold you up, Kolja. I'll talk to you later. Have a good time.
All right. Good night.
Okay. Peace and love. Bye.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I mean, I understand the opinions in the chat. I'm talking to the moderators in the chat. The blocking and the deleting of messages is not allowed per bomb. I'm just going by what she said.
Oh yeah, Bomb don't like messages to be deleted at all. No, she was like, let them fools rock out. That's her motto. It's her channel, and that's just the way. I mean, and you might have some moderators that will get away with it. However, her policy is not to block anybody. What you can do is time people out. I guess she would have to specify whether or not she's cool with that. But blocking, she's not into block, because I'll tell you why. When it turns out, other than bots, when it turns out that she, being as kind-hearted as she is, she wants to unblock somebody, it's extra work for her to do. That's why it's more preferable to time somebody out than block them, because that makes extra work for her in the event that they email her or something talking about, can you unblock me? And then, being the type of person that she is, she's likely going to unblock them. And it's just work to find out, to go comb through all those damn names and find the specific person that requested to be unblocked. She just doesn't want to be bothered with that shenanigans. And if you too immature to deal with what somebody's typing in the chat room, then just avoid the chat. It depends on it depends. Like I said, like Devastating said, this is Bomb's channel, so
Yeah, just for clarification, that's all.
Yeah.
But I've been posting various news articles in the chat. I don't think anybody's taking this monkeypox situation seriously at all. California is #1, New York is #2, and Illinois is #3 in the rankings. So I remember when COVID first came out, it was the same scenario. That's just over there. It ain't gonna affect us.
Lord have mercy. That's why these people can't just be willy-nilly touching on each other like that.
I kind of been like what somebody had described you as germophobic yesterday. I kind of been like that all my life, just because what I've seen, and I didn't see it. It was really kind of trauma when I got to the public school environment, when I really like, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, but I always been like that. I'm talking about grown motherfuckers too. When I got out of the military and was in the spaces of corporate adult office buildings.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So grown people are not exempt from,
Your wrath.
Yo.
Oh man, that's communicable diseases. Oh God. That's so gross. On a lighter note, I found out that Illinois is extending a rebate for electric vehicles, new or used, like $4,000. No questions asked. You got the new electric, you got the electric vehicle, new or used, you get a $4,000 rebate.
This reminds me of the whole narrative push of this trans and this gender alphabet situation, and then people are regretting it now after the Elon Musk narrative. And I posted the article in the chat the other day about Tesla was knocked off the #1 electric vehicle list by a Japan maker, and support is not as strong as it was in the beginning. I'm not surprised of that. People are regretting. There was also a test that was ran in Colorado over the weekend. The new Ford electric vehicle against the GMC gas vehicle pulling a trailer, and as soon as the race started, capacity for the electric vehicle showed that it was only able to tow an empty trailer 85 miles before a recharge. The Ford.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hi there.
Hey, I came up here quickly to let y'all know. I don't block in the chat, but I do time out. You got men in the chat, grown ass older men talking about fucking 18-year-olds. And maybe Bomb need to, let us know what we should and should not do. But I find that very offensive for these old ass men to be in her chat talking about 18-year-old girls' pussy feel better. That's disgusting to me. So maybe she gotta let us know, you know what I'm saying, what she deems timing out. But I don't block.
Okay, timing out.
I heard her going against Razor this morning, Mella, before you came on. I wasn't sure, but he was in the chat going back and forth with Bomb this morning on a different topic, I think.
Yeah, she wasn't. I mean, she was going at it with somebody in the chat earlier today, and she didn't time them out. Yeah, she didn't time them out. So I don't know what her policy is about timing people out, but she's not.
When he was going at her, he was like trying to I guess roast her, and she was like, you know what I'm saying? She with it. She with that. Everybody in the chat be roasting, you know what I mean? But when it comes, I guess she got to let me know, because seeing these old ass men in the chat talking about 18-year-old girl pussy feel better, that right there is like triggering for me. They in here talking about little ass women. These women ain't even grown up yet. You know what I mean? So maybe she got to let me know. But they getting real loose in the chat about fucking these young ass girls.
It's sick. It's sick. You can stay on the panel with us and not look at the chat if you want to, because they sick, and they're probably not gonna stop unless Bomb makes them stop.
I'm okay with her timing them out.
Oh, good.
So it's okay. Don't block me, though.
Yeah, I won't block.
To infinity and beyond.
Say it again.
Can she time them out to infinity and beyond? Just keep timing them. I did that with good mother.
I just time them out for that little 300 seconds, and then when they come back, they don't say that crazy shit again. But if they be in that chat, Miss Bomb, and they talk about doing it with little girls, Miss Bomb, is it okay if I time them out? I will not block.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, thank you.
That's cool. That's cool. All right. Good timing. Good timing.
Yeah, yeah. Big ups to the timing on that shit. So Brittany Griner pleaded guilty today. Today was a court date, but she said there was no intent.
Wow. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I know she tried to get Biden to get her off, and it seemed like after she talked to Biden, that's when she just I don't know what I don't know if she was being defiant at first, and then after she talked to Biden, she's no longer defiant about it. She's just coming up with the reason that she packed a bag. She didn't know that was in, that CBD or whatever it was. She didn't know that was in her luggage. That's what she says. But at first she was defiant, and catching the attitude in another country that's about to, that's arrested you. I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Yeah, out of all the countries to try
out of all the countries to be defiant. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm saying that I'm sure she has traveled before with that substance, and it was not a problem. It was allowed to be passed through. And but if it hadn't been for Russia, I just don't think that would be a problem. If any other country, maybe not China, but I don't think this would be news if it was in any other country.
Well, yeah. Did you hear about the I was talking about the electric cars earlier. The whole thing about what's going on with those cobalt mines in Africa. Yeah. That they're using children. They have
Lord.
Hello?
Be good.
Bomb.
Oh Jesus.
Nah, ain't no be good. Bomb, I just want to let you know, this jealous ass punk asshole keep trying to motherfucking block me from coming up on the live, and she kicked me off twice yesterday because she's a jealous ass bitch. And so I don't know what you want. You want to give me a host so she can't keep kicking me off every time I outshine her?
What you want to do? What you want to do? What you want to do? What you want to do?
Every time she get into a jealous rant,
what you want to do?
Rant, she want to kick me off.
Are you thirsty today again?
You stay thirsty every day. That's why you stay
today
24 hours of the motherfucking day, bitch. Instead of hating on me for looking better than you, why don't you hate on that bottle, bitch? No, you want to hate on that bottle, bitch. Why don't you hate on that liquor bottle, bitch?
Travels. What the fuck
Stop
is my
mixing your liquor, bitch?
Fuck this bitch.
Okay, your days are running into each other, bitch. Your retirement is running into death, bitch. Stop drinking yourself to death, bitch. And you won't have to worry about your sagging ass titties, bitch. Is that how you worry? Is that how you forget that your nipples are longer than orangutans, bitch?
Okay, let's see what I got. Let's see what I
Is that how you forget that when you take off your motherfucking bra, you can tie your motherfucking
thirsty ass motherfucking hoe.
nipples, bitch? Do you
thirsty
use
hoe?
your nipples as
You
extra arms,
thirsty
bitch?
hoe.
Huh?
You thirsty
No, you're
hoe.
thirsty. You stay drunk. You stay in a stupor, bitch. You've been on this panel for 20 hours. 24 hours straight for the past month.
And you've
I
been
ain't heard not
watching.
one drip
You've
of
been
water.
watching.
I ain't heard no bathroom break.
And
I ain't
you've
heard
been
you in no
watching,
tub.
bitch.
I ain't heard no
You've
shower.
been watching,
Bitch,
bitch.
when do you have
You've
the
been
time?
watching, bitch.
When do you have the
You've
time
been
to take a
watching,
shower?
bitch.
Yeah, from the tub.
You trying
from
to
the
act
bathtub.
like you
I've
ain't
been watching
watching?
from the tub.
You trying to
Cooking
act like
dinner.
you ain't
Using
watching?
the restroom. Bitch, when I imagine you, bitch,
You
I
just want to
imagine you
see
having
me,
a
Trent.
piss
You just want to
bucket
see
next to
me
you,
do
bitch.
normal
I
things.
imagine you having
You
a
want to
piss
see
bucket
me.
and baby wipes next to you, bitch. I ain't heard
No,
a
that's
drop of
your
water
life.
hit that skin,
That's your
bitch.
life.
When
That's
have
your
you
life.
greased up your body, bitch? When have you took a
You
shower, dried
imagine,
off,
you
and
think
put
about me too
lotion
goddamn
on?
much.
Put
You think
lotion
about
on
me
that
naked.
skin. You
You
know
think
that
about me
alcohol
naked.
is dehydrating, don't
You
you?
think about me
Don't you
naked,
know
right?
that alcohol? You so big
You
about
think
health,
about
bitch.
me
What
naked.
about your
You think
skin
about
health,
me
bitch?
naked
I
all the
bet
fucking
you
time.
got
Every
flaky
time I turn
skin,
around, you
dirty,
talking some
flaky
naked
skin,
shit to me.
pissy
I don't
Nella,
want to fuck you, Trinity.
pissy,
I don't want to
boo.
fuck you.
Why,
I
whenever you
told you
talk
that
about
months
me,
ago.
you
I
think
told
about
you months
me in
ago
bed with
to
you?
stop fucking
You
me.
also
In your
apologize
brain,
to me
in
for
your
going around
brain, you are
YouTube.
fucking me.
You
I wish you would stop
apologize
doing
for
that.
going around YouTube
I
telling
wish you
people
would
that I
stop doing that.
wanted you. On this
I
very
wish
panel, you
you
don't
would stop
remember?
doing
I
that.
know that alcoholics have a
You
bad
are
memory, but do you
soliciting me
remember
for
today
honey. You are
when
soliciting me
Womansphere
to be
and
your
Verbal was
friend.
on this panel
You are
and you
soliciting me
apologized
to
for
play
lying
chess.
on me?
I told you.
You're so
I
fucking
told you I
drunk
don't
that you don't even
want to be
fucking
a
remember
friend. I
apologize
told
for
you.
doing this
I
very same
told you I don't
thing.
want to be
6
your friend.
months ago,
Bitch, I
you
gave you
apologized
charity.
for me
I gave
for
you a charity
accusing me of
apology,
watching me
bitch. I
before.
gave you a
You
charity apology.
apologized
And
for
you still
accusing me
can't
of
act right.
watching you
I
before.
gave
Do
you
you
a
remember
charity
when you admitted to
apology.
the world
You going
that you was
around
jealous because
trying to
I had
sue
better
people and
skin
shit.
than you?
I gave you
Do
a
you
charity
remember that?
apology.
And you apologized?
I gave
Do
you
you
a
remember that,
charity
you bum?
apology.
You did apologize. You said I apologize for telling people that you wanted me. I took what you said.
Bye, bitch. Stupid asshole.
Oh man.
Gave her a charity apology and she want to make the shit all exaggerated. I gave that bitch a charity. Here she come again. She thirsty as fuck. Can't take a hint. Get the fuck on, Trinity. You got a channel, bitch. Take your frustrations out somewhere else.
Let's sing some church music.
Bum jealous bitch.
Hallelujah.
It's not gonna work on this channel.
It's not gonna work. God damn. All right, devastating. Fuck.
Man, I swear, these the type of hoes you can't be nice to.
Japan just passed a law up to 1 year in jail for cyberbullying.
Facts, Taylor.
What's the comment?
Trinity, she say, Mella, Trinity is fam. Stop kicking her off. I just wish y'all stop fighting, but you know, Trinity good people over here though. I'm just saying, I don't want to get in it. My name Benny, I ain't in it. I'm off.
She probably has obsessive compulsive disorder or some shit, because she can't take a hint. She can't take no for an answer. And then when she starts talking about she gonna sue your ass because all the fucking solicitations she gave me and just her announcing that she likes to lick pussy, that ain't no coincidence. You put two and two together, that's what the fuck was up. I was like, why is this bitch soliciting me in conjunction with admitting that she eats pussy? Fuck
Well,
that hoe.
Mella,
And
Mella.
she can't take no for an answer.
Mella,
I thought you was gonna be quiet.
Me? I just had a question though, Mella. Why the fuck are y'all fighting? Y'all had some history of fighting? Cause I was just so shocked last night that y'all had this fight. I don't know if you want to talk about it. Did you say something? Did she say something? How y'all get to this place? I'm just asking if you want to answer.
Whenever she hears my voice, she remembers that I rejected her. It pisses her off, and she attempts to put me in a corner for her wrath. That's all it is. Can you understand that?
A little bit, but you know,
you want details.
Yeah, she feel like
you want the juice. you ain't
just
got,
me.
yeah, you ain't.
I'm
you ain't got-
just listening. Just
yeah,
me.
you want the juicy
I'm-
news,
I'm
don't
just
you?
trying to. No, I'm just trying to like
This is
understand.
not entertaining to me, okay?
I'm sure it ain't.
This
Cause
girl,
ain't no roast entertaining shit.
this
'Cause
girl has
she
a
roasting the
problem.
fuck out
This
of you in
girl,
that
no,
chat.
this girl. Oh well,
I'm
thanks for
just
letting me
saying,
know.
roast.
I wouldn't have
Yeah,
figured it out.
I don't know if you looking.
I wouldn't have figured it out. Thank you.
Damn, I don't want to fight with you, Mela.
Why
I
would
just
I?
want to know.
You didn't even want to. No, this is the hypocrisy. You didn't want to look at a guy typing shit in the chat. What makes you think I want to look at somebody that I can't stand? Text
How
in the
did
chat.
y'all not
Like,
stand each other? I don't understand that though. Sis, I don't
Guess.
understand that. I ain't know
Guess.
y'all couldn't stand each other though.
Just
I ain't
guess.
know that. Cause
I'm
Trinity.
not telling people what my astrological sign is. And now
That's
you want to
cool.
know why I have a conflict with this soliciting ass, pass around, thirsty ass hoe. And I'm not going to tell that either. She solicits people and she gets pissed off when you expose her for what she is and she retaliates. And this happens to be the day when her OCD is cooking and cracking up the switch full throttle. It's not going to stop. She's going to continue to do this until she's tired. That's what she does.
I just wanna say something. And listen, I'm probably being quite a little bit messy, but I just want to acknowledge what people saying.
A little bit. I don't want to hear that shit.
Trinity, Marva,
Why would I
not
want to hear that?
Trinity. Hey, Marva, I'm just saying, I'm sorry, Mela, I don't mean to yell. But Marva in the
You
chat
came up
say,
here to carry bones and I'm supposed to be cool with that, right?
God damn, come on, don't do me like that.
Well,
listen,
obviously,
I like both y'all.
you like it. You
Hey,
like doing.
I like roasting.
Me
roasting
like that.
is roasting. I mean, roasting is roasting, Mela.
I'm
roasting
about to
is
say
roasting.
something that just energized you and you just want to hear more of it, right?
No, Mela. I'm just trying to figure out because it's two people that I like. I watch her shit.
You know what?
And I love listening to you.
Put yourself in my shoes. Put yourself in my shoes and ask yourself, would you like it?
Hell no, I'm going to roast that
All
bitch
right,
back.
Been there, done that.
I'm just
She's
saying,
not
any
gonna
bitch,
stop.
not you, Trinity. But Mela, I just
Been
want to
there,
say what
done that.
I just want to
She's
say
not
what
gonna stop.
Marva.
There's no need to discuss it.
Can I say something what Marva said? Not
you
Trinity?
can't take no for an answer either. Is
okay,
that
I'm
it?
gonna shut up. Okay.
We can talk about whatever else you want to talk about, except that.
I can't say okay. All right. I'm gonna go on mute. My name Benny. I ain't in it. I'm sorry, Mela. Sorry, Trinity. I like both of y'all, and I wish y'all stop fighting.
Everybody's free to like whoever they want. I don't have to listen or look at anything referencing the chat room when I've already did that. It's not like I didn't. I already did that. I discussed this with Kolja. It's already done. I'm looking at her tactics. They haven't changed. That's who she is. And she's not going to stop until she's tired. That's who she is. She has her own channel to, do whatever kind of make-believe bullshit she want to come up with. But she's not even satisfied with that. She got to come over here with it because I'm here. She wants me.
Oh, so you feel like she been attacking you because she like was coming on to you or something like that?
Everything I said is self-explanatory. She solicited my friendship. I interpret it to be more than a solicitation for friendship because people that want to be your friends don't come at you like that, saying that they used to lick
But
pussy,
what you mean,
right?
like come at you like that? You mean like last night, or this something that previously been going on?
You're not gonna get me caught up in this dumb shit that you asking me.
I'm just asking.
You think
trying
I'm an
to
idiot?
understand.
Is that what you think?
No, I don't think you no idiot. I don't never call you no idiot.
Then
I
why the fuck
respect
you playing me? Why are you playing me?
I'm just asking a question.
But you said you wasn't gonna be messy, and here you come with that bullshit.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up
You
now.
must think I'm fucking stupid.
No, I'm not.
I don't appreciate that.
No, Mela, why? Don't think I'm trying to underhand.
Don't think I'm stupid and stop. I said we could talk about anything else right? And you want to keep going with it. I thought you liked me. I thought you liked both of us.
I do. Marva, fuck Jesus.
Shut your ass up.
On period. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Shut your ass up.
I'm on mute. I'm gonna shut up. Damn.
Shut your ass up. I swear, man. Well, hopefully this is the spectacle everybody is enjoying. You know, whatever. It's not like it's the first time anybody's ever witnessed a fucking lunatic snap off in the chat room before.
Yeah, I was a lunatic and everybody was blocking me. I had to get unblocked. I'm blocked everywhere, boy. I'm blocked on so many channels.
What channel do you miss the most?
None.
So out of all the channels that
Miss Olivia. I got blocked out of Miss Olivia chat. She blocked me.
Do you miss like being in her chat?
Yeah, Miss Olivia, one of her mods blocked me because Miss Olivia said something, and I kind of went in a little bit. I ain't go too hard because I respect Miss Olivia, and one of her mods blocked me. So yeah, I miss Miss Olivia chat. Tell her unblock me, man. Free me, free. Tell Miss Olivia to free me.
Free to win.
Yeah.
So you can be free as the wind again.
Yeah. I don't even, I just said a few things, and then Miss Olivia, one of her mods, he said, "Oh, she gone with the wind." I was like, "Fuck." Then I realized how to, since I've been on YouTube these, few weeks or months or whatever, I realized how to tell when somebody blocked me. But can y'all flood Miss Olivia chat and say free as the wind? She's sorry. She ain't gonna talk no more that much shit. That's what I mean. Not a lot, just a little bit. Cause she did a real good stream today. Miss Olivia did a real good stream today. She really did. She did a stream about, how, accepting the fact that, trans call us cis, gender and stuff like that. She did a real good stream, and I was just in that. I was just typing and nobody could see. I was alone.
What did you think about the details of her explanation? Because I didn't catch it, but I do know that she has had decades of social work experience. So she's well versed on being able to pick apart a topic and compartmentalize it and make it come.
Her streams taught me about a lot of different things. Miss Olivia have a lot of different topics. She's the one that opened up my eyes to certain things, and I started reading. I started buying books. I really respect Miss Olivia. I just was a little bit shocked at some things that she had said. And I didn't know that, she came from a different sector. And now that I understand the sector she came from, I see why she be going ham like that. So I should have not talked all that shit in her chat. So tell her free me. Free me in that chat, man.
I see. Well, I like what I like about Miss Olivia, the Oracle Speaks channel, right? Is that, and I know this sounds kind of bad, but she is selective about who she allows on her panels, because there are women such as yourself that don't want to be in the presence of guys who are advocating that 18-year-olds have a, just that perverted talk, right?
Yeah. I can't do that though.
And because she is so fiery about the topics that she introduces, she thinks it's a good policy for her to not feature men on her channel, which is her right. I prefer
no, one of her mods blocked me. You know what I'm saying? One of her mods
The only man that she's
For
ever
hate
had
man.
on a panel was I think somebody that she's known for as long as she had been a social worker. So that's the only man I've ever known to have been on her panel. And like she attempted to have 2 or 3 other guys, but they were kind enough to understand that she was doing, she was being gracious, but her policy, because she wants the women to talk about what's on their mind without thinking that they're going to be beat up, digitally, digitally beat up on the panel, and so she tries to go about it that way. I have no idea what you typed in Miss Olivia's chat room, but hopefully it'll work out.
I call her a black male worshiper.
Oh, that wasn't a good idea.
No, I guess not. I was typing more than that. And
You said you was typing more than that. Oh shit.
I ain't curse her,
going
though.
on mute.
I never curse her. I didn't curse her. I did not curse her. But I was like, you're a black man worshiper. She went in on my girl Atari, and that was downhill from there. You feel me? Because I'm gonna ride for Atari on period.
What has Pretty Atari been up to lately? She is so controversial sometimes. I swear she is. So what's she been up to lately? Hello?
Well, her last stream was like a few days ago. She was talking about, let me refresh myself. I like when she get on live and, she talk about things that, younger girls can, mostly relate to. And, I'm not that young, you know what I mean? But at the same strength, I'm not that older. And I think me and Atari probably around like the same age group. And she, you know what I'm saying? She just, you know what I mean? Like she's not extreme, like say how people, well, I don't think she's extreme.
I like the way she keeps her cool.
Yeah,
I like that about
and
her.
a lot of people
She
call
keeps
her
cool.
fake. A lot of people call her fake. They just be saying all this extra stuff. So me and Miss Olivia, I pretty much started talking shit because she had came for Atari. And after that, I've been blocked ever since. So I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I get in your chat and you talk about Atari, I'm gonna talk some shit because Atari is nice. She don't even be going in on people.
I like the way she keeps her cool. I can't lie. Yep. I think, did you have an opinion? I'm sorry. Did you have a thought about the senator that was twerking for campaign votes?
Okay, so in my opinion, I did not realize it was her twerking for a vote.
Borging time.
Am I borging? Am I borging?
Not at the moment now.
Okay.
Previously, just a few moments ago. But you're great now. You're absolutely great.
Okay. I didn't, I need proof that she actually twerking for votes. Like I ain't see that part. All I seen was a lady at the beach, you know what I mean, having fun. I mean, what's wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with going to the beach and having fun. That's what I saw. Prove it. Prove she twerking for votes.
I don't have a problem with. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people having fun on the beach and wearing thongs and being happy. That's not the big deal. The big deal is she's using that as a part of her campaign.
Well, prove that part because I ain't see that part. I missed that part.
Okay, I'll explain. I'll explain. I'll explain how it coordinates, right? So there's this TikTok video. Hold on. There's this Twitter. I'm trying to remember the name of this platform. I guess it's Twitter. There's this tweet in connection with the video saying how she basically indicating how she's celebrating the new legislation that's passing
for elementary school children to be introduced as sex or pleasure education. You know,
I gotta look that
you
up.
know,
I don't even want to hear that. I gotta look that up.
yeah,
That right there sound disgusting. That sound predatory. That sound like a whole weirdo shit. That
and
right
then
there is something totally different.
when she got criticized for it, she doubled down on it, saying, "Wow, people must be triggered," and you know, she just delighted in the fact that it caused such a stir. And somebody asked whether or not she was married. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm interested in reading her backstory. You know, I just know that Kevin shared the screen. There was a video of her twerking, and then there was a segment that showed her tweet in conjunction with why she uploaded that video of her twerk. She uploaded it to emphasize the tweet, celebrating that a legislation bill had passed where children can be taught sex for pleasure education in grammar school.
No, I don't agree with
Okay.
that. I'm gonna have to excuse me, I'm gonna have to look her up. No, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
But the actual look of her being on the beach and her expressing, you know, whatever she wants to express, I'm all for that. But no, I don't agree with promoting anything, you know, like that to children. So yeah, that part of it is very disgusting and disturbing. But when it comes to
I
her
think she has a right showing off her beautiful body. Whatever. She could be at a nude beach, for God's
no,
sake.
but Mela, you had to say something like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know, her with her legs open and, you know, she's, you know,
in conjunction
with the tweet.
advocating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I agree with you on that.
Advocating for, you know, I mean, she used that. It's like it was a brazen demonstration that she approves for children to be given sex is for pleasure education in elementary school, and here's a twerking video to go with it. And by the way, I'm a senator. Vote for me. You know,
Oh,
it's
no.
just it's not a.
I don't agree with that.
It's not appropriate.
No, I don't agree with adults bringing children into any you know, adult activities. Like, for instance, if I was on the beach and, you know, I had my two-piece on or something like that, or my see-through net dress or something like that, if I saw kids around, you know, I wouldn't be, you know, spread my legs and stuff like that. Hell no. But
see, I was under the impression that somebody caught her in a private moment and they're trying to just smear her name. That's not what happened. This is an intentional campaign effort in regards to children taking, in regards to legislation announcing a bill that's passing for children to be taught sex is for pleasure in elementary school.
No, I don't
So
agree
it just,
with that.
you know, I'm not against somebody being on the beach cooling out. They could be fucking for all I care. But, you know, if somebody takes a picture of them and then it's all over the tabloids, like, well, they shouldn't be prying into their private business. That's what I would say about that. This particular situation, what makes this different for me is the way it all, you know, the picture of it all. It's like, okay, she's happy that this legislation passed, and she can't just leave it there with that tweet. She got to put up a video while she's on vacation, you know, in a, you know, in a manner that's not appropriate when you think about
if
what it
you know,
suggests the legislation can lead to for children.
Yeah, I understand that part of what you're saying. Like, no. But I wanted to say what Marva said in the chat. They was talking about monkeypox. Let me tell y'all, when I first heard about monkeypox, I heard it was like a, you know, like like mostly like gay men was getting it. So I don't know, Marva says it's a racist virus, but when I first heard about it, Marva, it was brought up as, like it was a gay man thing, no cap.
I thought that was some other kind of disease. I thought when I first heard about it, it was right when the pandemic started ending and everybody was cooling out, taking off the mask and relaxing, thinking herd immunity had been accomplished, apparently. That's what they were thinking. And then all of a sudden, and then Putin was doing this thing. And then all of a sudden there was this news that there's another virus and they called it the monkeypox. And I didn't really get how it can be transferred. I don't know a whole lot of details about it yet. I think it's touching this time as opposed to breathing on somebody, but it's still contagious. Like it's still easily contracted by somebody else. I thought when they say pox at the end of it, I'm thinking like chicken pox or something. I don't know. And I heard measles is making a comeback too. Did you hear that? You know? Man. So these companies and their vaccines, they really want to just do their thing, These vaccine corporations, they have their work ahead of them. Oh.
Hey, sorry, I walked away for a second. No, I didn't hear that. I mean, goddamn, every time I open up the damn, why my Siri doing that? Okay, every time I open up the, look at the news or something like that, it's some new damn disease coming out. I remember when I saw monkeypox and it was like bumps everywhere. It looked so disgusting. And when I first heard about it, which was maybe 2 weeks ago, it was introduced to us as, a gay man disease.
Yeah, it's getting real frightening for me to
Hey, I'm gonna
think.
walk away for 1 minute, Mella.
Okay, good. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Yeah, raising a child in these.
I can still hear you.
Oh, thanks. Raising a child in these uncertain times have got to be taxing on the spirit. I'm not gonna say it's impossible because God knows everybody's ancestors, our kidnapped ancestors, have been through worse. So I was always under the impression that each generation would improve. And that's really a naive way to think because you have to consider sick-minded and greedy people that just don't want anything to improve. They like to they like to turn things up a notch. And unfortunately, a lot of those types of people are in power, like real power, legislative power, social power, political power. I just said legislative. That's the same thing as political, but you know what I mean. A lot of sick-minded people that just don't want to see anything improve. There was a time, back in your grandma's political days, when things were being increasingly placed in, it was reasonable to think that every generation would improve. That's what I'm attempting to say. There was a time it was reasonable to conceive that every generation would improve
And that just doesn't seem to be in the cards any longer. So I don't, and I don't know. I used to think it was just about money. It's even, they even stressing out people with money. When you start talking about these
Mella, can you hear me?
monkeypox, yeah, what's going
on? Trinity wants to come up, but I think it's important that you don't kick her off so she can say whatever she needs to say, because I guess it's kind of hard for her.
Why? Well, you know what? I don't have my own channel. And if I did, I would go to my channel and say what I had to say to Trinity. That's what I would do. Why does she want this audience when she has her own audience?
Well, I guess it's because she's responding to you. I'm not sure. I don't know the backstory.
She can respond to me on her channel.
How does that work?
She strikes up a live or does an upload.
Mella, you're not being fair, and you know that.
No, I think people are thirsty for a fight. I think people want to see a fight. That's what I think.
Well, you don't have to respond. You can just let her get off.
Why
whatever
do
she got
people
to
want
get
to
off
see
and
a
be
fight
done.
though? Why
it's
do
not
it?
about
See,
seeing
this is the thing, right?
It's not about.
You
it's not
remember
about
when
seeing
that
a fight.
QI girl was up here? Remember when that cute?
Okay, but that was
what the fuck was that crazy lady? Remember when she was up here and she got on your nerves and you kicked her
No,
the
it
fuck
wasn't
off
about
the
her
panel? You remember when you did
wasn't
that?
about her. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth.
You remember when you kicked her off the panel, right? And you were saying you was
I
tired
do,
of her,
and it wasn't
right?
because
Well,
she
guess
was on
what?
my nerves.
Right now, I'm tired of Trinity.
Hello,
Right?
it wasn't because
You
it
made
wasn't
an independent
because
decision as a co-host, just like I
because
am.
she was
right?
leaving someone very uncomfortable. She was harassing someone on the
I'm
panel.
uncomfortable, and she's harassing me.
But you said what you said what you had to say to her.
But what?
You said what you had to say to her.
But what?
There's no but. You said what you had
Everybody
to say
else
to her, and she
understands
should be able
that.
to respond.
That makes perfect sense. I even gave a perfect example that you yourself enacted.
It's nothing perfect
you
about
want to
it.
see the fight.
No,
Just
I
admit
don't,
it.
because I don't care.
Well, don't let her on the panel.
No. It ain't about me wanting to see a fight, because I could care less, because I don't know what all this backstory shit is. And that's what I tried to explain to you earlier in the back chat, because I wasn't sure what happened yesterday. All I'm saying is everybody has an opportunity
if
to
she
speak.
and I did not fight on this panel. I would prefer that.
Okay. No, I don't think it's about me trying to promote a fight. I just said something about her being able to respond.
If she and I would not fight on this panel.
Water Sniper, don't tell me what to do, okay? Because I'm giving co-host, and Bomb's channel is a channel where she allows everyone
I have
to
co-host.
So yeah,
has
I'm aware.
co-host.
So that means that means that I still should be able to voice an opinion.
Right.
It's not just about, oh, I have co-hosts, because I don't care about that.
And guess what? We all three, and we all the same three of us had co-hosts when you made an executive decision that you didn't want to be, you just felt uncomfortable, right? You felt uncomfortable about somebody else feeling uncomfortable. Well,
you talking about somebody
now,
sexually harassing someone?
I'm feeling uncomfortable.
You talking about somebody that was sexually harassing someone?
Okay, so you want to justify it, right?
No,
right?
It's not about justifying. I don't pick and
because
choose.
It doesn't make any sense for us to talk about this.
I don't pick and choose. I don't pick and choose. I just point out what makes sense and what don't make sense. It's not about me being biased, and I'm not trying to be biased. That's the whole purpose of me saying, well, you should have let her come up and say whatever she had to say.
I appreciate your consideration
for
not being biased.
We can keep it moving.
Back to the weather. I mean, gosh, it's sunny.
All right.
And bright.
Y'all know Zoom be lagging when you on your phone. So I probably missed that conversation. But the one thing I do think that I don't think nobody want to see no fight. Like I don't want y'all to fight. but I can't
If
say
y'all don't stop this shit,
I
what
can't
the
say it's
hell?
not
It's like
fair.
people see this is the same.
It's,
This is the same
and I
situation
think
when a
that
man, when a
Trinity
man, when a
don't
man
be going
takes
in
when a
that
man
area
takes
about
it
her
upon
child either
himself
though. I ain't like that
to
comment.
tell
Don't
a
do that there.
woman, "Oh, it's
Don't do
okay,
that
just
there.
talk. It's okay." It's the same aggression. It's like it's a waste of time to think that I can change my mind about this. I'm not going to change my mind about it.
But you know,
I'm co-host.
But
and Just Jay is co-host, and Devastating is co-host.
oh,
and
David
that's what it
Johnson,
is.
check in, mate. Bring your puss ass up here so I cuss your ass out. We can say fuck that. I cuss that David Johnson fuck ass out. You know what I mean? He could pop his fuck ass up on this panel and run his mouth and I cuss his ass out. But at the end of the day, chill on that on her children's shit. But at the end of the day, Trinity is a regular over here, and that I just feel like it's just not fair.
Just like it's not fair for that guy to say that 18-year-olds pussies feel better.
Yeah, that bitch need to be taken off the panel, period.
Some people,
and that's why I timed his ass
some
out.
people,
And I was timing all their ass out that
some
said
people,
that. Fuck that. Hell no.
some people,
Hell no, that
yeah,
shit
some
ain't right.
people are.
Fuck
What
that.
I'm trying to
Just
say
like
is
it's
that
not right to be talking about your child. I don't appreciate that part either. But at the end of the day,
nobody knows anything about my child. They making shit up.
That's not it. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna defend anything that was said about you because the person that want to talk for themselves, they're not being allowed up. You know what I mean? Like, period.
They're not being excluded from the opportunity to express themselves on their own established channel. This is not an unfair situation. Don't fucking gaslight me into thinking that it is.
Aries Queen, I could see you from when I'm online. I can actually see you, and I still don't like the shit you be saying. You be saying some dumb shit.
Co-hosts exist for a reason, and fortunately, I'm one of them. And I would appreciate it if that is understood. Nobody's banning her from shit.
You banning her for coming on the panel, Mella.
That's what a co-host feature is for.
Hey, I agree. I'm gonna shut my ass up. Shut up, David Johnson. Bring your puss ass up here on this panel, nigga. Check and mate, nigga. I took your words, nigga. Check and mate, nigga. Run that shit you be running over there in them other areas. Check and mate, nigga. The fuck? Bring your ass up here so I can roast that ass decently. Bring your ass on up here. Water Sniper, bring your puss ass up here. You all in blue right now. Trying to act like you ain't the same motherfucker that said Water Sniper 2. When you around here talking about you like it to see Black women harmed when they deal with white men. Bring your puss ass up here, Water Sniper. I cuss your ass out. I roast your ass, bitch. I roast your ass. I roast you, David. Bitch, my roast game good. The fuck? I get roasted by kids all the time. Bitch, I know how to roast. Bring your puss ass up here, David Johnson. Check and make, little hoe. Check and make, little hoe.
David, no, he crazy though, for real. On some real shit, David crazy.
I roast his ass. Bring your ass up here, David.
Bring
your puss ass up here, David. Bring your puss ass up here, David. Hit the link, nigga. Hit the motherfucking link,
he talks
nigga.
so fast.
I don't give a fuck. God. I talk fast too, David Johnson, the asshole. Bring your puss ass up here, nigga. Water Sniper, I'll roast your ass to hell. The fuck? They go low, we take them to hell, bitch. Bring your ass on up here, hoe. I'll roast the fuck out you, bitch. The fuck? You got me fucked up. Nah, this ain't China, but bitch, damn right. We state sisters, nigga. The fuck? Bring your puss ass up here, nigga. The fuck? I've been wanting to get at your ass, nigga. I want you to stop using my motherfucking words. Those my words, nigga. Check and mate, bitch. Bring your puss ass up here. I ain't deflected, Aries Queen. Shut your ass up. You bring your ass up here. You were talking all that shit. You around here picking sides and shit. When you know Mela and Trinity cool as fuck. You around here picking sides and shit. You a puss ass hoe for that too, bitch. Hit the link, hoe. I'll cuss your ass out too, bitch. How about that? Aries Queen, hoe, come get this work. Puss ass hoe.
That really is a Florida thing. China said just like that. Puss ass hoe. She said just like that. You are definitely from Florida too.
Goddamn right, I'm from Florida. Don't live there, but I'm from that bitch hoe. The fuck, not you.
Gators, man, gators.
All day, bitch. The fuck? We don't play about that shit, bitch. We on roast. We on roast. And Rue tried to roast China last night, and I was all on her team. The fuck?
Oh, no, not again.
The fuck? The fuck? You damn right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Did he unblock you yet?
Aries Queen, bitch, hit the link, hoe. Hit the link, hoe. Hit that link, hoe. Bitch, y'all Aries think y'all bad, bitch. I dust your ass to smithereens, bitch.
You a Leo, right?
Goddamn right I am. Aries ain't got
A
shit
Leo
on me.
from Florida.
Puss ass hoe, get your puss ass on this link, bitch. David the asshole. David Johnson the asshole. Hit this link, bitch. Who else? Water Sniper. Hit this link, bitch. Randy SoCal. Hit this link, bitch. Hit this link, bitch. Hit it. Hit this link, bitch. I'll cuss y'all ass out. Puss ass hoe. All y'all some puss ass hoes. And Verbal, I fucks with you, not Verbal. On period.
Goddamn Leos, man.
Puss ass shit. Running their mouth in the chat. I don't even know how Water Sniper got a motherfucking wrench. Puss ass nigga. How you know you just the dumbest bitch in the world? Like, how do you know what somebody cuckoo smell like? Man, shut your dumb ass up with them lame ass roasts.
I be making
Aries
up that
Queen.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna tag all these hoes in this chat, them bitches that I've been wanting to fucking get at. Puss that whole Aries Queen. Bitch, personality disordered. Bitch, shut your ass up, ho. I been blocked you, you sorry ass bitch. I'm on another thing and I'm able to see your stupid ass comments. I'm glad I blocked you because you a dumb bitch. You say some of the dumbest shit, ho. You say some dumb shit. Bitch, you ain't bought shit. Ho, you ain't bought shit with that side bang, yang, yang. Ho, shut up.
What the fuck? Why you talking about her bang?
Cause that hoe won't hit this link when she got all that mouth in
Leave
that
her
chat.
alone. That's what Aries do. Aries don't take sides. If she
You
have a
always try
bias,
to
she'll
be a
let you
nice
know.
Leo, man. Fuck her.
Nah,
Fuck her.
I
Come
might
get
be
this
a little bit
smoke,
more
man.
evolved. I might be a little bit more evolved.
Nah, you talking about evolve. You know what? That's that shit that got you cussed out in the chat by me. Cut that shit out.
Yeah. Is it?
Cut
Well,
that
to
shit
be
out.
honest with you, it was hard to even figure out what was going on with you. I thought you were some random troll or something. I thought you was like a legit unknown troll.
No. I'm a whole.
Yeah, I thought you was in there hiding as
She
somebody
made
else.
a
It was pretty
tremendous
confusing.
contribution with on the segment with her and the school teacher, her fellow colleague, career colleague, Mule University. She changed the name because
Absolutely,
everybody
she
over there, she was in some other segment
Aries
too.
Queen. y'all hoes just be doing the most. Y'all just be saying, they be saying anything like to make a bitch like look bad. You
From
feel
the
me?
7:47 hour
Like
mark.
y'all, you a bum bitch.
Started at the
You a
7:47
bum
hour
bitch,
mark.
ho.
Her and that woman,
Bitch, that
they were
bang bang
just
yang you got at the side, ho,
impeccable.
that's 1990, bitch. Bitch, get your pussy ass up here, ho. These hoes be just slandering people for no reason. Bitch, hit
That's
the
what
link,
summer vacation
ho.
do to people.
Hit the link, bitch. Hit the link, bitch.
Y'all
Hit that
really
shit.
windmilling out here. This is crazy.
I'ma leave her alone cause Just Jay vouch for this stupid ass bang yang yang hoe.
I'm not
It's
vouching
the
for
bang
nobody.
yang,
I'm just trying. You just
the bang
windmilling.
yang,
Like you ready to
the
start
bang
windmilling on
yang,
me too. You just
the
all over
bang
the
yang.
place.
This pussy hoe got the bang yang. The bang yang. This hoe got
Anyway,
old 1997
Polynesian
ass
sauce.
bang.
Hey,
Hoe, hit this link.
Polynesian sauce or barbecue? Which one you think I should? I'm waiting. Tell me. The win.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question? I'm looking at this stupid
Polynesian
ass
I thought you was
bitch.
Polynesian
asking us what
sauce.
kind of sauce to choose.
Polynesian sauce or
Aries
barbecue?
Queen. I'ma let you know this
Or this
right
goddamn
now.
lady.
I'ma let you know this right now. I could guarantee you
What
ain't
the
got more
fuck?
hair than me. I could guarantee
Nah, it's a
you.
hair contest. What is happening?
This bitch is talking about hair. Girl, I can guarantee you. Bitch, you know what? When I take my long braids out, bitch, I
Y'all
put
see
up a
why I
picture
just sit here
of
and
how
color?
long my motherfucking hair is, bitch. The
Y'all
fuck?
see why I color?
I
This is why I color
motherfucking
people.
inspire little girls the way that motherfucking hair, little dumb bitch. Bitch, I'm a natural. I ain't had no perm, no nothing. Bitch, you ain't got shit on my hair. The fuck? Bitch, I got a whole crown around this bitch. The fuck? Stop running your puss ass dick suckers.
Oh my.
Damn.
Yeah. Aries Queen, you just don't want this smoke, hoe. You just don't want this smoke, hoe. You don't want this
What is
smoke,
really
hoe.
happening?
So you
Lord
just
have
make
mercy.
up shit. You just make up shit, you old stank bang yang bitch. Fat neck ass bitch. Big
Randy,
teeth
what is your
ass
problem always
bitch.
talking about black women? Black
Stank ass.
women know how to
No,
take
fuck that. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about no motherfucking black women. I love black women.
I'm
I'm
talking about, well,
pro-black.
first of all, you're
I
in
don't
a
love black
frenzy.
women
You're not
like that, y'all. I
listening.
like men.
Let me know ready
This
to
bitch,
listen.
bitch, hit the link, ho. Hit the link, ho. Hit the link. Hit it. Puss asshole. Hit the link. David Johnson, the asshole. Hit the link, bitch. Water sniper. Hit the link, bitch. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I just wanted all them motherfuckers that I just called
No,
out
I
to
don't
know
think you're
I don't
done, but I'll
fucks
let you
with
go.
them. I don't
Let me
fucks
know
with
when
them.
let me
They
know when you're
real
done for
shady
real.
as fuck. I don't know how Water Sniper got that wrench. Bitch, I wish I could take that hoe.
Well, babes, that's not for you to worry about. That you know.
This nigga was talking about how he loved black women to see black women get murked by white men.
This is Bob's page. People got wrenches because they got
He want to
wrenches.
see black women get killed by white men?
I don't know nothing about that.
Don't say you don't know.
Oh,
You was
shit.
here.
Hold
Water
on.
sniper,
You're not
what's
gonna
up with
keep
that,
hollering at
bro?
me.
Don't
You're not
care.
gonna keep hollering at
Even
me because you
David
all over the
Johnson
place
ain't
with the
never said no
conversation.
shit like that.
Oh, come
What's
on,
up with
Just
that?
say, God damn.
You're not fucking listening.
What she
So when you're ready to listen, let me know because I'm not gonna holler now. I'm
All right,
relaxing.
I'm just gonna shut up. We just gonna let
I'm
these
coloring
motherfuckers
and I'm gonna
hide in
order
the
some
light.
Nobody want black
Chick-fil-A.
women to
I ain't
be
here to fight
murdered by
nobody.
white
What's
men.
up?
Who the fuck
We
does
need
that?
to stick to a subject. I thought the subject was wrenches, and that's what I
What you
was
want to
speaking
talk
on.
about, Just Jay?
I don't
Complaining?
want to talk about shit. I'm just trying to understand what the
Yeah,
fuck
you
is
don't want
going
to talk
on.
about shit.
What?
Right.
Yeah,
You don't
look,
want to talk
y'all
about nothing.
windmilling too much. Y'all windmilling too much right now, and it's kind of weird. But anyway, the chat. I'm gonna put my cash app. I take donations for alcohol markers. Spectrum Noir is my favorite brand, and I also like Boston baked beans. $1 or $2 would help. I'll put that in the chat. Thank you.
Water Sniper is
Water Sniper gonna
wrong.
say I'm lying. Water Sniper, you're still the same person as Water Sniper 2. Earlier today,
So did he wait a minute,
Go sit your
Did he write
ass
a
for what you said.
did he refer to an article? Because I remember yesterday people was accusing me of calling that dead motherfucker beloved and shit, when that's the article. That's what the article had in it. The article read that he was a beloved member of the fucking community. I don't know that fucking rapping ass nigga. I don't know him.
That's why I fucks with you, Verbal. That's why I unblocked you, because I was wrong for judging you. Thank you, Verbal.
He said he didn't say it or write it or type it or whatever the inference is.
Bomb read it. He was on a different channel. He got 2 channels. One, he is not a ranch holder. The other one, he is a ranch holder. Right now, he done jumped in the chat as the ranch holder. But earlier today, the same nigga, when we time him out, he jumped from channel to channel to get back in the chat. This nigga said today that he like it to see Black women harmed when they swirling with white men. He said that shit.
Damn. You know, like when a person says stuff or types or thinks things in that manner, they never put the shoe on the other foot. You know, like in the event that somebody he knows is swirling, he wouldn't want them to be murdered by some white woman. Like, what the fuck is people doing? That's crazy, man.
He sure said that shit today, and you know, it's a mental illness that happens with these men when they just create these fucking lies. They just create lies. Water Sniper, you know you lying. This is just the stupidest shit I ever seen in my life. These niggas know that shit don't be true what they be saying, but they still say it. Nigga, we all saw you. This nigga a pussy hoe. And the motherfuckers that cake for this nigga, that cake for this old pussy ass nigga, man.
Wow. Is anybody co-signing on what he doing?
Thank you. I'm not for everyone. You was here.
Any of the deadbeat niggas in the chat room co-signing on what he said? Like, not verifying. I'm not indicating that the people who are verifying what he said are those type. I'm talking about, are there any guys in the chat room saying, yeah, man, I hate swirling ass Black women. They need to get hurt by the white men they swirling with? Is he the only one with that sentiment in the chat room? I'm just asking. Because that sounds like
all I know is that today, during the conversation when Bomb was here, he typed that shit in the chat and Bomb took off. Y'all go ahead and rewind. Y'all will be able to see his second channel. We rewind back when Bomb is on the channel. Bomb cussed his ass out. Told him he was weird as fuck.
That is a weird as fuck thing to type in the chat room. She damn right. That's a weird as fuck thing to type in this fucking chat room's channel chat room. How the fuck you want to say it? That's crazy. Why the fuck do you want some white man to hurt a Black woman just because she's swirling? What the fuck is up with these psychotic ass motherfuckers, man?
I hope that goon, the shooter, ain't talking about me saying I'm being disrespectful to Just Jay. I respect Just Jay. I ain't being disrespectful to her. So shut your ass up. Stop trying to make black women fight against each other, ho.
They want to
Stupid
see a
ass
fight.
hoe.
They want to see black women fight. That's what they want, because they're sick.
Oh, okay, Just Jay said he wasn't talking to me. Okay, because Just Jay, I respect you, homegirl, on period. You a nice ass Leo, I don't like that shit, but you good.
Okay, tell me this about the astrology thing, right? Like, when
You goddamn right I was trying to fight Aries because that whole talk too much. That's different, Marva. When you come for me, I'ma come for you. And I don't like the way she chat. And I don't like the fact that yesterday she was being down low and dirty when it came to Mela and Trinity little problem. Man, stay mutual on that shit. You like both of them on period. Both of them show love on this channel. She was being a stupid ass bitch on that.
You know what? It's times like this. I wish Wody Mac was here so he could tell us what else he cooking. Did you see that stuff he made the other day?
Yeah, that shit look nasty as fuck.
It had all the mushrooms in it.
Yeah, it was
like,
wet mushrooms is gross.
it had a lot of mushrooms in it.
Yeah, wet
I guess he's
mushrooms
a
is gross.
mushroom.
I
guess
wish
he's
he
a
would have
mushroom
like.
lover.
I love mushrooms. I wish he would have, if he was gonna wet them like that there, I wish he would have like, sauteed them until they got real, real hard and then made the eggs. It would have tasted a lot better.
Well, he said it tasted good. And then somebody said men will eat anything. Even if he mess it up, he's still gonna eat it. That was funny.
Yeah, I ain't even got no problem with Wody Mac in the chat. I see you, Wody. I unblocked you too. I ain't even got a problem with your big head ass no more.
Mac, please come back.
Wody Mac cool with his big head ass.
Please come back.
But the way he made those mushrooms, I wanted to hit the link and tell him, bruh, saute them shits real, real hard.
I like
Make
the way
them harder.
I like the way he flies his drone. And then Silent that's on the panel, oftentimes he has a drone that he just picked up for like little or nothing because he knows where to get the good bargains. This drone stuff is becoming real popular because you remember the 4th of July holiday, they were using drones instead of fireworks to make displays in the sky.
Yeah, that was real pretty. Devastating had showed us a whole
collage,
a whole thing.
Yeah.
We was all in Dubai.
Yeah, he takes us around the world. He takes his girls around the world.
Wody Mac, no, when your mushrooms wet like that, Wody Mac, you gotta wash them. It's best to saute them first. You know what I mean? Let them get that dark color on them first, and then put it in your eggs. And then I heard you saying like what kind of herb you wanted to use on your eggs. The best herb is if you would have sauteed it in thyme and no onions because it's gonna make it extra wet.
Thyme is a very good herb.
Yeah,
that's
I love
an
thyme.
excellent herb.
I love thyme.
Yes, indeed.
So if he'd have did that, if he'd have did that with his mushrooms first, and like cook them until that water got out of them, and then put them in the egg, it would have been a lot better. But I know his eggs just tasted like mushroom. That's it, because they were still, wet like.
Well, he said he liked it, so that counts for something. Everybody has their own taste,
True.
I just
I'm not even going.
I just
It's the banging.
I just
The banging.
I just like that he's a man
The
that can cook.
banging. The banging. Bitch, it's the
I
side
can't
banging.
stand a man that
The
can't cook, child. A
banging.
man that can't
The
cook
banging. The
ain't no
banging.
fucking
Side
good.
bang, bitch. Banging. The banging. Hell got a whole side bang, bitch. She's a 1880 hoe.
God
The
damn.
fuck? The banging.
Oh man, how much time left? Be fucking around with y'all. Shit, here. Oh gosh.
Have you heard of a content creator named RBR?
I only heard about that name from here, but I don't cloud watch because I cloud watched a few people, especially in the Manosphere, and I ain't on that shit. I cloud watched a few people in the beef sector. I ain't on that shit. Them people over there dangerous. I ain't got time for that. Man, they sending motherfucking CPSs to people, doors, all kind of crazy shit over there. I just be watching and staying. Did this bitch just call me a country bucket? You stink, bitch. You hoe. Country bucket. Fuck you, Aries. Hit the link, you stink, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Country bucket. Asshole. And Trinity. Oh shit, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. Trinity mad as fuck too. Fuck this shit. I'm walking away for a minute. Aries pissing me the fuck off. I'm about to block her on my other account. Stank asshole. Fuck you, Aries. Water.
I have no idea what the fuck y'all doing.
I'm just looking in the chat.
When I come back from
you know what? I think that sometimes people, me being subscribed to a lot of people, I think that people need to understand that, the chat be lit as fuck. What is that to say? Free as the wind, karma will touch you, and whoever else lied on me tonight. Man, y'all niggas must got a roach in your brain. Like one of those roaches that suck up fluid out your brain. Because like y'all be doing shit and saying shit and then just be blatantly lying. Just be blatantly lying.
like
man.
Trinity. Like Trinity be doing. Yep.
If you gonna keep calling her name out, man, let that girl up. Free Trinity, period.
No.
Free Trinity, period. You ain't got, that ain't right. Y'all let Trinity up.
No.
Well, you can't say nothing about, you can't be like just throwing your little side jabs on her. That ain't cool. Hashtag free Trinity. Marva, yep, a Jamaican roach in the skull, sucking up all that matter in the brain. These motherfuckers be saying anything. These niggas be lying as fuck. Like Alpha and Omega. I done watched this nigga in Manosphere spaces that's real dangerous. And this nigga This nigga be all up in those chats. I just be cloud watching. That's a whole nigga. That's a nigga. Man, what a sniper. Like, we don't know motherfuckers be in that chat. You know, since Water Sniper want to say show receipts, I'm about to start hemming a lot of you motherfuckers up. And every time Bomb go live, I'm going to jump in the back chat and start giving Bomb all that shit. How about that? I could put all this fire in Bomb ass shit that I see a lot of y'all motherfuckers be on. Bitch, the fuck? To my show receipts. Okay, gotcha. Click, click, clack, gotcha. Yeah, Ain't T, I be cloud watching everywhere. I sure do. Beef Sector, Manosphere, I always cloud watch. I want to hear what people got to say. I actually wanted to be, you know, not biased. Which the Manosphere niggas scarier than a motherfucker. I don't want none of if it sound like Manosphere, I'm running. Bitch, that shit sounds scary as fuck. I sure do. I cloud watch a lot of motherfuckers.
They do too. I'm pretty sure the majority of us cloud watch at some point.
But no, I don't know the guy RBR. I never cloud watched him.
Yeah. Yeah, his stance is strong. He believes that Black content creators can make billions of dollars if we just put our minds to it.
I think that
He's talking about that. He's talking about the
I actually
moolah.
agree with that. I do agree with that.
He's talking
like,
about the moolah. I'm like,
no,
okay,
I mean like Black content creators can make money. You know what I'm saying? Like me as just, you know, a sub and, you know, Black content creators could make money. Like, imagine some shit like Just Jay saying, "Oh, she make food and she gonna ship it somewhere." No, let's go to Bomb. Bomb make all this stuff, right? And then we all got to think about the fact that if Bomb get orders that's in other states, she got to be the one that's mailing all that shit off. So it's gonna be a twofold thing. And it's gonna take a lot of work and effort on her part. And I would love, shit, measure myself and let Bomb make me a whole bra. Okay, because these bras in the stores ain't shit. But then you got to think about, we putting Bomb in a place where she's not just the maker now. Now she got to go to the post office. She got to get printouts for shipping. She got to do all that extra shit. So it's money, but it take, you know, collaboration, investors. It takes all that. I do think that, you know what I'm saying, things can happen, but people too busy not looking at that part, even in all of us sitting here right now on Bomb channel. And then I realized, like, damn, Bomb ain't even monetized. She ain't even making no money off this shit. How the fuck? Somebody need to figure out how to make short clips, at least to get her monetized. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I appreciate that because I don't even know how monetization works. I'm not a channel holder. on in that regard, like the monetization stuff. I hear people talking about it. I'm not sure. I heard people talk about watch hours and all that kind of stuff. I just still, it doesn't register for. I guess when you are developing a channel, you learn. When I first heard
Yeah.
that.
NT distribution is a big part of the retail business. And then you got to think about it. If you got Bomb sewing all goddamn day and night, making everybody shit, everybody expect her to be running back and forth, mailing shit. I did verbal. I went to Victoria's Secrets. I got measured and all that stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I ain't too crazy about Victoria's Secret. The only thing I like is like, you know what I'm saying, like they lingerie. I don't really like Victoria's Secret bras though. They measure me and all. I don't really like their bras though. I don't really like they.
They're
Oh,
sturdy though.
yellow.
I like mine
Shut
because
your
they're
ass up, old
sturdy.
yellow.
Oh, I know who you talking about.
Shut your
Did he
ass up,
unblock?
old yellow.
Did he unblock you yet?
Yeah, I was unblocked on his panel. I don't know for how long.
That's good.
Yeah. I love all Victoria's Secret intimate clothing. Absolutely. I am obsessed too. Bitch, shut up, water sniper. Shut your ass up. You want to harm Black women just cause they date white men. Shut your ass up. Want to see them harmed. Shut your ass up, little hoe. Yeah, let me tell y'all, Victoria's Secrets, you can fuck around and go in there and find a lingerie, and that bitch look like a fucking outside dress, girl. You be sexy as fuck.
I got them too. I know, right?
Those shits be nice as
They
hell.
feel
Hell
so.
yeah.
They feel
So
so
soft.
good. I
So
know.
soft. Yeah.
My favorites. My favorites. And I've gone to boutiques, but Victoria's Secret is still my favorite. There was some boutique in what's that? New Orleans, and it looked exclusive enough, and it just didn't feel the same. It looked good, but it didn't feel the same. It was a full get up, baby. It was like, it was a get.
But verbal, let me tell you, those things, they get my breast size right, but for some odd reason, like it just, I don't know how to say it. They just better for when you want to be sexy. It's not better for like a everyday, you know what I'm saying, like going to work or something like that type bra. I just don't think so. But they do make your titties look pretty than a bitch.
Yeah, they're very, very engaging. I call them sturdy, right? Except for the ones that are very tender. I'm talking about the really good ones. They're sturdy. They will keep you in place. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Real shut your ass up, you stink ass, you old yellow.
And the colors.
What's that fucking dog name? Fuck it,
Old
hound
yellow?
dog. It's an old yellow dog, right? I remember that that movie, Old Yellow. That's what he looked like with that dry ass, little ass mustache. Sit your ass up. That little ass mustache. That dirt on your that dirt on the top of your lip. Big, you got dirt on the top
Did
and
you
the
see
bottom.
that picture that just Jay shared a picture of a man showing off his chest, and he had all this hairy taco meat. He was ripped. but
No, I didn't
you
see that.
pulled meat on his chest and stomach. It was crazy. Somebody said it needed a perm. That
X let a stranger eat a booty hole and kiss him in the mouth. What the fuck? Hey, I'm going on mute. I'm gonna walk away for a minute because I am cooking at the same time. God damn. Mela, I'm gonna walk away. Just Jay, please get back on with Mela. I'm gonna walk away. I'm cooking, y'all.
I was just talking about that taco meat chest haired guy's picture you showed the other day, Just Jay.
I'm about to walk away. I
That
almost
was
walked
kind of
away.
Yeah, I
traumatizing.
had
Fuck you, Rue.
saw that on Facebook. Showed me that on
That was
Facebook.
traumatizing. It looked like a tattoo. It was so many nappy rounds all over his torso. It looked like a
You
tattoo.
said rounds or
Everybody was asking,
browns?
is that a fucking tattoo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
rounds or grounds?
that's the case. That's the case for manscaping. They definitely need manscaping. Now, bodybuilders, they do wax the hair off their body. So they know what that
I
type of
don't.
pain feels like,
Yeah, I guess. Let me see here. I'm trying to see. It looks like a bunch of bullshit going on. I don't know. Anyway, I was trying to see what Dev was. I wanted him to take us to Venice Beach.
Yeah, I'm still. I'm sorry.
That sounds nice.
I was on the phone trying to handle something. I'm sorry.
No, you good. No worries. Whenever you have time.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Well,
Devastating.
if
You heard
anybody
of
wants to come up, you guys
Ravinia?
are welcome to come up.
Yeah, I saw.
How long has the stream been going?
I saw Lolita Adams.
They're gonna cancel. Yeah, they canceled Ravinia because of the shooting.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so you got to get your refund in August. You can't just go. It's not automatically sent back to you. You got to apply for it and stuff.
Yeah, they'll take care of them financially, I'm sure. But yeah, I think it was 97. It was Lolita Adams and why am I drawing a blank? It was like a jazz festival. It was real nice.
Yeah. God damn, what was the name of that fucking city? Bolingbrook, right? Okay. Shit. That guy just fucked up people's summer because he was on some crazy shit.
Talking about the shooter?
Yeah, the shooter. He messed up everybody's summer plans because they all, they canceled a lot of things.
Yeah, they only start panicking when
They
get
canceled a lot of things because this idiot got on top of a building and started shooting and killing people in Bolingbrook, Illinois.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
You talking about on the 4th of July? You talking about 4th of July?
Yeah, the guy that did the Bolingbrook shooting at the parade.
You saying Bolingbrook, Highland Park?
Yes. Oh, it's Highland Park.
Yeah. The R. Kelly guy is from Bolingbrook.
Okay.
Yeah, they wouldn't have done nothing if it was in those areas, Bolingbrook, I'm sure. But yeah, everybody's panicking because it's up there in Lake County, Glencoe, Kenilworth, Deerfield. Yeah, that's a different crowd up there.
It sure is.
So now, in the beginning, they was like, I don't know who could have done this. Now it's coming out every goddamn 60 minutes. There's some brand new information that the authorities and the officials were well aware of this motherfucking behavior.
From a long time ago.
2019.
Yep. And now they're starting to attach allegedly to the incident. They're saying the alleged shooter. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from?
Yeah, he was on his way to other parades and festivals as well.
He was about to have a spree.
Yeah. He would have got away with it
if he wouldn't have killed people.
Well, no, he could have knocked them off. The trail that he left was too big. If he would have just shot like maybe 4 or 5 and then got out of there. But he waited a long time. He was trying to figure out where to go. And because he stood in one spot too long, that gave them time to set up a perimeter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's almost supper time.
Almost.
Supper's at 7. It's ready now, but I'm not gonna eat it until 7 o'clock because I just prefer to eat at 7 and then try to do my little exercises and stuff. It's not much when you're indoors. And I'm not gonna walk around at night. I'm not gonna walk around at night, so I'll just go ahead,
You mean
I've
walk
been getting
around?
my ex.
Oh, I know.
Huh?
What you mean. Yeah. Outside. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to walk, you have to. It's something about when you have a meal, because I have a time window. I'm trying to establish a routine
Yeah.
of when I eat a full meal once a day. It's been difficult. Being online has helped me adjust to this one meal a day regimen without snacks, because I used to, do a lot of snacking, and it doesn't really help the digestive system to, just snack here, snack there, snack. So this doctor online was talking about how you can train yourself to have just one meal a day and be cool with that. And I'm just thinking about how, and then he started talking about it's intermittent fasting, basically. Intermittent fasting, that's the concept. And there's this window of time that you eat one meal a day. And it's supposed to help with like the fasting period is supposed to help rejuvenate, all types of regeneration of cells, like blood cells and all types of other stuff. And I just noticed that when I run versus when I walk fast, the recovery is different. When I walk fast, it's not a big deal. When I run or jog, that shit is a trip, about how there's like this little ache, and I'm just like, wow. And so apparently
part of because I do a lot of stuff to eliminate inflammation. Everybody knows about turmeric and all that other kind of stuff, but there's also fasting that's supposed to help prevent inflammation when it comes to either high intensity impact training or jogging. And so I'm going to try that. And it's been successful since the beginning of this month. So far, it's been successful. This has helped a lot, you know.
Yeah, fasting
So
also allows you to push out all that bad,
toxins.
all that bad stuff that was in there. I'm kind of in that state myself. Sometimes I do the water and the light salad of vegetables as opposed to trying to stuff myself. But I've always been the same size my whole life. So my weight, my weight,
instead of meat.
Yeah.
Seems like I'm bored. I see
no, you're
the
not.
vibration of the microphone. It looks like I'm bored.
No, you're not. At least not on
Oh,
mine.
good. Oh, that's good. Okay. When I plug in my headphones, I'm less likely to be bored. But you know, I don't know if I feel like wearing no goddamn headphones. Earplugs, none of that shit. It's like I'm just putting it on speaker and calling it a day. I had the phone. I took the phone. Now, oftentimes I don't take this device with me when I leave. I made the mistake of taking this device with me when I was running my errands the other day, and I heard everything you all were talking about. I think I was on the panel, but I wasn't able to participate because that phone was in the bag. But sometimes something would hit and the speaker part would come on, and the people I'm with, they could hear what y'all was talking about. And I'm trying to find this phone in the bag. I was like, oh shit, y'all ain't supposed to hear this. Water Sniper, I haven't heard Water Sniper on a panel ever. I don't know where he's coming from with what the wind was talking about, but I did hear Cyber yesterday. Speaking of violence against women, I heard him, and people around me heard him say how he hit a woman in the head with a bottle, child. I was like, what are you listening to? I was like, excuse me. I gotta step away trying to find it. Goddamn, like I knew I should have taken this goddamn thing with me.
Yeah.
Oh, where are we now? Okay, I see you share the screen. That's Venice Beach. Oh, Venice Beach. Okay.
Yeah, I run errands all the time. If I know I'm gonna be doubling right back, you know what I'm saying? If it's not gonna be like over an hour, or I'm not waiting on something.
Right.
Yeah. That's it.
Well, even if it's a while, I'll still leave it. I just didn't that day.
Yeah.
I just didn't that day, and it wouldn't have made a difference any other time. It's just that, when someone can audibly hear a man confess that he hit a woman in the head with some kind of bottle, that shit is kind of alarming to some people when they just hit it. They're just like, what are you watching? What's what are you listening to? That shit was embarrassing.
Yeah. They try to justify their emotion actions as if committing a physical act is going to correct their emotions.
Oh, well, you know how guys like that are, those you know, those types of guys that thinks violence solves everything, you know, but they try to pretend as if they're turning over a new leaf.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think once a guy is violent against women, do you think they ever turn over a new leaf?
Yeah, I can't. It's tough. It's a tough call to just brush that across the board. I mean, it depends on. It's gonna depend on. Yeah, what's what they got going on.
Yeah. Some things are some behaviors, I suppose, can be. I guess some people can evolve from their transgressions, I suppose.
Yeah. So if a woman is acting childish and immature, why would a man react by acting childish and immature? I mean, I've never done it, so
because he's crazy.
Yeah, I can't like assess it, I guess. And
I can't even stand for something like that to go on in my presence. Okay, Pastor, how are you? How you doing, Pastor? Welcome to the panel.
What's up? I can hear
Can you
y'all.
hear us? Are you enjoying
I'm enjoying the panel, but I had a pop up here when
the
you
view?
said, yeah, it's a nice view, but when you said, could black men, once they started whooping on their woman, change their behavior? Well, black men.
I said men. I said men. Not black men.
Okay. Men in general. Okay, well, men in general don't be whipping on women like that. Women initiate domestic violence all the time. Men don't be hitting on women like that. Can women change their behavior from whipping on men?
Whoa!
So you just saying a woman just wakes up out of the clear blue sky and say, you know what, I'm gonna act crazy today, but no fucking reason.
Yeah. And start whooping on niggas.
Based on what? Based on what?
You
Based on
trolling,
what,
man?
You can be in the shower and she can go through your phone and start whooping on you while you in the shower. You can be in the kitchen.
What part of the going through the phone did you leave out? Straight up. Just be honest, man. Keep it a buck. What part of that did you just leave out just now? Straight up.
All you gotta do is pay your cell phone bill. All you gotta do is have your phone on. They'll whoop your ass for having a phone. You know what I'm saying? They'll hit on you for having a phone. That's how they do. And that's all women.
So you saying a woman just looks at the phone and then puts it back down and starts?
No, I'm not trolling. I'm serious as hell. Women will look at the phone and think something in it, or think that you hiding something in it, or think you erase something from it and start trying to hit on.
You leaving a whole bunch out, dude, and you know
I ain't leaving nothing.
Straight up. I'm serious. If that was the case, no man would allow his phone to be accessible by the woman. If what you're saying is true.
Why do you think men hide their phone? Like they don't have one.
I ain't never hide my phone. I don't never turn it off. That ain't nothing that I ain't never had a problem with. Why would you have to hide your phone if you're with a woman? Why? Straight up, as a man, if you're dealing with a woman and you got a cell phone and y'all are together, why would you as a man have to hide your phone? Why?
Because they try to interrogate your phone and found false information to try to turn against you as the man that you are.
You're not making sense.
No, I am making sense. Look, a woman can get on your phone, get on your Facebook and say, "Oh, you still friends with her?" Whoop! I'm mad now. Okay, so it don't matter what you actually did with your phone. She can find any rhyme or reason to get mad at you about your phone. That's just why I don't even. That's just why I don't even like when I go to a girl house. I leave my phone in the car.
Are you gonna actually tell what about the phone do you not want the woman that you're dealing with to see? What is it?
There ain't
If it's
nothing
innocent
about
conversation,
okay.
if it's just general material on your phone, whether it's Instagram, text messages, or recent call lists, what about the content of that phone are you like, this woman can't see this information?
It ain't what I'm trying to tell you, brother. It don't have to be much or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? They can create a conspiracy out of you just having the phone talking to women on Facebook, on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you got women that don't like they women don't like when they be over here and I be on YouTube talking to y'all and talking shit on the YouTube. Like, now, why you on YouTube talking? You need to be hanging out with me. See that? Look, anything you do can be turned against you. They act like they the police and they ain't read not one person named Miranda rights. So they don't get to arrest me on my phone and start whooping up on me like they the police, and you can't whoop them back because you're gonna get 72 hours in jail. I already know about this shit.
But don't act like the dudes don't be checking the women's phone and other things that they do.
Man,
don't sit up here and say, oh, men don't do that.
No, dudes don't check women's phone like women check dudes' phone. You don't see. They don't.
Are you gonna say
no
that guys out here, young and old, are not going the extra mile to check to see if the woman that they want to deal with is fucking around or who they fucking around in the past?
Nope.
Are you actually gonna say that on this panel?
I know dudes don't, because dudes' our egos is so high that we feel like if she fucking with us, she fucking with us. That's just why they think they're better cheaters. It's because the reason why they think they're better cheaters is because we don't check their shit. And the reason why they think that we're bad at cheating, or the reason why they think we always getting into something, is because they always looking into our shit. We don't interrogate them like that, bro. I don't know why you trying to sit here and act like we do.
No, I don't, but clearly, and I can go just as far back as yesterday to expose a grown man is trying to check to see if a woman has been or is fucking around because he's trying to get next to her. Crickets?
I ain't got crickets. So one man can't make the rule, right? I'm pretty sure there's one woman out here that refuses to go through her dude phone. All right. That one man don't make the rule, bro. You go through your woman phone?
No, I ain't never had a reason to.
I don't go through my women phone either. But has the woman ever went through your phone?
Not really.
Nah,
I ain't never really gave her a reason.
No, there ain't no such thing as not really. It's yes or no.
Nope.
You a lie.
No, you don't know the women that I deal with, dude.
So no woman has ever went through your phone. Never.
No, they never had a reason to. I ain't never had a reason to hide it.
So you a goody two shoes lying nigga. You a liar.
Dude, you have no idea of the woman that I deal with.
I don't gotta know the women. I know people. I know how people are. And okay, if you look at it, if you look at women and men, women go through phones way more than men do. So for you to sit here and say that no woman has ever went through your phone, I don't believe you.
Okay, then that's your perspective, dude. You have no idea of the women that I deal with. I don't deal with women who have that type of, you know what I'm saying, preconceived prejudice that all men cheat. If I'm dealing with a woman and I sense that she is on that level, then I don't need to deal with her. There's other women out here. You don't have to necessarily deal with the woman just because, you know what I'm saying, you want to get your body count up. There's too many women out here for that. Are you saying you're gonna force yourself to be with this woman knowing she got some ways that don't agree with you? Y'all don't need to be together.
Like when you get with a woman, you know she gonna go. Look. I already believe that she can go through my phone anyway. So I have a preconceived notion that all these women go through phone.
Out of his own brain. That doesn't even make no fucking sense.
Yes, I do know what I'm saying. That nigga knows.
No, you don't.
you ever went through a nigga phone before? When have you ever been through a nigga phone before?
I did when I thought it was cheating, and he
Okay.
was. And he was.
I rest my case. I rest my case.
And he was.
Did you
hit? Bitch, I rest my case.
You beat on the nigga? Did you beat on the nigga?
No.
I don't believe you.
Man.
You hit that. You hit him. You hit him. You hit him. You went through his phone. You saw he was talking to another woman. You sit here and you brood over that shit. And you went over there and you hit the nigga.
No.
Open hand still counts as a hit, baby.
This nigga coming up with shit out of his brain.
No, I ain't.
Shit that ain't even real.
Yeah,
This shit ain't even real. You creating these stories in your head. That's how a lot of you pussy ass niggas do.
People still believe in science
Get your
fiction.
pussy ass up.
Fiction,
Shut up.
no fiction, reality. Nigga, do it still happen?
Shut up.
Shut your ass up, Win. The fuck you talking about?
No,
you a phone go through her. You go through phones. You go through phones. You go through phones, your insecure farting ass.
Shit in your
You
brain.
farting on panels, your insecure ass.
Shit in your
Going through phones.
That shit ain't reality.
Dude,
that shit ain't reality.
It's not up to us to respond with an answer that you agree with. Just because you don't agree with with the answers that we give you, that don't automatically make us a liar.
Period.
Nah, I don't believe you niggas though.
Okay, then that's cool. That's cool, dude.
Just because you said
I ain't gotta fight you for it.
Just because you said don't mean I gotta believe it.
I'm not finna get up here and fight you for it.
You ain't gotta fight.
I don't have the problem.
You ain't gotta
I'm
fight.
not the one that has the problem
shit out of
with
you.
the woman going
Bring
to
your ass up on this panel.
Look, you see, look at you. She being violent right now. So she gonna slap shit out of me. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. I can't say you. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. I catch 72 hours right back. I catch 72 hours right back.
Man, get out your brain, bitch. Your
I
brain is
catch
whack.
72 hours right back.
Your brain is whack.
I don't give a fuck about my brain being whack.
Your brain is whack.
Who gives a fuck? I catch them 72.
Y'all be creating these motherfucking stories up in your head.
Ain't nobody creating no stories.
Devastating. Are you married?
You creating a story saying you ain't never tell me something. I went through a man's phone. I didn't get mad. I didn't hit him. I stayed calm and I just was a good woman. Lying ass.
Yeah.
Liar.
Creating that shit in your head.
Ain't nobody creating shit in their head. I'm just talking to you.
Create that shit in your head,
to you.
Bruh.
You stop trying to control what I'm talking about, saying what I've created. And talk about what I'm talking about.
Let me tell you something, bitch ass nigga. I don't
Bitch
watch
ass
you in
nigga.
the clouds.
Yeah, right.
You in the clouds. I know how you talk.
Why you using violent behavior? Why you using violent? Because niggas bitch ass behaviors and shit.
Cause you lying. Cause you lying, man. Y'all niggas always creating this shit in y'all motherfucking head, bitch. That shit ain't real. That shit is not real.
If you see a bitch slap a bitch like you like to do, your violent ass.
That shit is not
if you
real.
see a bitch slap a bitch like you like to do, your violent ass.
Asshole, I get my nails done, bitch. I don't want my hands fucked up, bitch. I get my nails done every 2 weeks.
Man, you got calluses on your hands.
Nigga, shut your ass up. Creating these stories all in your brain, fucking up the relationship between
you got gold gym ass hands.
Let me ask you a question.
Fucking up the relationship between black men and black men and black women. Fucking up the relationship.
Hold on. Do you go back and forth with women like this in the street though?
Yeah, I fuck with women all the time. I fuck with women all the time. It's fun to me. I fuck with them all the time, man. It's
because he a pussy ass $40 asshole.
You argue with women for fun, dude?
I joke with women. We ain't arguing. We joking, bro. It ain't no biggie. We joking, man. Ain't no biggie. I ain't arguing with these women, bro. We joking. We cutting the food. That's it.
Okay, so you're capping about dudes
being a pussy,
not being suspicious if a woman fucking around with her after an incident happened.
Nah, I ain't capping on that, my nigga. That shit really happened.
You are capping about that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
These hoes creating Mr. Devastating with your man ass. Mr. Devastating is a man. You are a male. You're a nigga.
You ain't a woman. You a girl. You a little girl.
Yeah.
You got a pissy. You got
stories in your head.
You a little pissy pussy girl.
Oh, you creating these stories in your head that ain't even real. And you
Nah.
spewing that
So
shit
let me
out.
tell you something. Yo, how you
These
gonna
niggas
tell a
should
nigga?
write
How you gonna
scripts.
tell a nigga about his real life experiences
These
that ain't
niggas
real?
need to
But
write
see,
scripts.
just like I don't have to believe
These
what y'all
niggas is
saying,
fake
y'all
as
don't have to
fuck.
believe what I'm saying. But we up here
These
talking.
niggas imaginary.
You imaginary, nigga.
These niggas be coming straight out the brain with
You
no
go
real shit.
go drink some more
These
Jack.
niggas,
Drink some of that Jack Daniels.
man,
Well,
shut your ass
ain't you
up.
you a whole
Shut your ass
nigga?
up, ho.
You drink Wild
Shut
Irish
up, ho.
Rose, Mad Dog
Yep.
2020. You a
No, I don't
nigga.
drink
You
that, bitch.
got
I drink
you a
wine
drinking
if I
ass
felt
heifer.
like it.
You a
If I
drunk
felt
hoe.
like it. Pussy ass
You
nigga.
be
Who the
drinking.
fuck
You a
is you?
drunk ass hoe.
Yeah.
We ain't trying to hear your
There
shit.
this hoe go. There
Go
this
cook something. Get in
imaginary
that
ass
kitchen
bitch go.
with your drunk
Bitch, you
ass.
imaginary.
Get
Bitch,
your
this nigga.
get in that
This
kitchen
bitch
with
ass
your
nigga.
drunk ass.
This
Make
bitch ass
cooking
nigga.
great
This bitch
again.
ass nigga
You
talking
need to
about
make
shit that
cooking
ain't
great
even
again
real.
with
Bitch,
your
that shit ain't
motherfucking
even real.
scallywag ass.
That shit ain't even real.
What ain't real?
Nigga,
Your
you
hair?
talking about shit ain't
What
even
ain't real? Your
real.
nails? What ain't
No,
real? Your face? Your
actually,
makeup? What ain't real?
actually, bitch. Oh, I'm glad you put your puss ass on mute. These niggas come up with
What ain't real?
stories. Hey, mute this puss ass hoe.
Mute this ass hoe.
This nigga come up with motherfucking stories that ain't even real. As thus the
Dr.
whole
Dr.
Manosphere.
Seuss?
These shits ain't real. These
Dr.
niggas be
Seuss?
watching movies. These niggas be watching movies, y'all.
With the mama in
They
it.
be watching movies. They quote shit off of movies.
What
These
movie
hoes
is
is
it then?
dumb.
Tell me the movie, hoe.
Puss ass nigga, shut your puss ass up, ho, bitch. Your ass lie. You ain't doing nothing but fucking up the black community with these lies.
There ain't no black community,
Lying on
especially if they
black
got a drunk
women.
hoe. They got drunk
Stop
hoes like
lying
you
on
in it.
black women,
There ain't
bitch.
no black community. You got black
Stop
hoes like
lying
you
on
in it.
black community, bitch.
Eat some
It is a
vegetables.
black community, you puss ass hoe. Yeah,
Get that shrimp out your mouth, bitch.
yeah. Your mammy, bitch. Your mammy, bitch. Your mammy and your absent ass daddy, hoe.
My daddy and my mom were there, baby.
Oh, they passed away. I'm sorry for that.
Nah,
I don't do
they
that.
right here right now. Your old ass
Oh,
gonna
you
pass away
living in
from
that
liver
shit?
cancer.
You
You
living in that
pancreatic
shit?
bitch got pancreatic cancer up here talking shit. Shut up, ho. Your voice sound raspy. Your voice sound like you been drinking all day. You raspy voice sound that hoe. Go smoke
Yeah, my
a
shit
pack
is
of Cool
raspy, bitch.
100s.
I
You
hit your
pack of
bitch,
Cool
pussy
100
hoe.
smoking
Pussy
motherfucker.
ass hoe.
Yo, smoke
Your
that pack
ass
of
up,
Cool
bitch.
100s. You
Shut
Cool
your ass
100.
up, bitch.
You smoke
Shut
Newports,
your
right?
ass up,
You smoke
bitch.
Newports, right?
Shut your ass up, bitch. You imaginary ass bitch.
Bitch.
All those
You
things come
basic
out your
training.
head, hoe.
Bitch, you like you just finished basic training.
Man, shit your ass. And if I did, bitch, I'd slap the shit out of you, bitch.
Oh, you get violent with it, baby.
Imaginary ass
Yeah.
hoe.
Show me that violence.
Imaginary ass hoe.
Yeah, I knew it was there. I knew it was
Talking
there.
about movies and shit.
I knew it was there. Show it, baby.
Yeah, it's here. It's here,
Show,
pussy hoe.
show me that
It's here,
violence,
pussy
baby.
hoe.
You know you want to
Yep.
hit. You know you want to
Yep.
swing. Go ahead and
Yeah.
swing. Go ahead and
Yeah.
swing.
Yeah, I
Swing,
slapped the
baby.
shit out of you, bitch.
Yeah, we're
How
gonna catch
about that?
72. We're gonna
How
catch
about that,
72
bitch?
together. We're gonna catch
Fuck
72
you,
together,
hoe.
baby.
Fuck
72
you,
together.
hoe.
So we both gonna be in there. 72 together, baby.
Man, fuck this bitch. Oh, imaginary ass motherfucker. Bitch, I don't be
Motherfucker,
imagining shit.
you a Mexican now?
Lying ass bitches.
Lying.
Lying on black women for clout. Bitch, stop riding our coattail. You
Ain't nobody
pussy
riding
ass
y'all
nigga.
coattail. Y'all ain't
Stop
got no
riding our
coattail.
coattail, bitch.
So y'all got coattails
Stop
now,
riding
huh?
our coattail,
Huh?
bitch.
Huh?
You
Y'all got
lame ass
coattails, huh?
bitch.
I thought
Lame
coattails were
ass
for
bitch.
men. Huh?
You lame hoe.
Lame
You want
hoe?
a bitch to let you give you a good meal.
Yeah,
You
you
want a
right.
bitch.
It
You
ain't gonna
want a
come from
bitch
it
to
ain't gonna
take
come from
care
your
of you, hoe.
it ain't gonna come from your
Shut
box
your
of
lame
macaroni
ass
and
up,
cheese
hoe.
cooking ass with your burnt chicken cooking ass. Get your
Yeah.
motherfucking Aunt
Yeah.
Jemima looking ass down, sit somewhere,
Yeah. Trinity,
biatch,
he sound like he wear
and
white
drink some
beaters on
motherfucking
nasty
water,
ass
hoe.
bitch. Shut your ass up, bitch. Stop
All right,
riding on
Aunt
black women
Jemima, make
coattail,
them
bitch.
pancakes, biatch, and them patty
Exceptional,
sausages,
bitch.
hoe. And make sure you
We
put some cheese in my
exceptional, bitch.
motherfucking egg.
We exceptional, bitch.
You ain't
Stop riding
exceptional.
our coattail, bitch.
You ain't exceptional. Spell
Pussy ass hoe.
exceptional. Spell
Pussy
exceptional.
ass hoe.
Is there a P in it
Shut
or a
your
T in
ass
it?
What's up, bitch? Come on, pass the $40. Pussy ass nigga, I'll make you
Pass
give
the
out your
$40
whole
then.
life
Pass that
savings.
motherfucker 40.
Pussy ass hoe.
Yeah, hoe.
Disrespect the women.
Disrespect
Somebody
it.
pass the $40.
RESPECT.
Disrespecting ass bitch.
Yeah, put them collars. Soak them collars in that damn sink. Your bust ass.
You wish, bitch.
You biscuit eating motherfucker. You hush
Nah, I
puppy
don't eat
face heifer.
biscuits, bitch. I don't eat biscuit,
You
bitch.
eat too
I'm
much. You eat
Kato.
too much bread,
I'm
you
Kato,
diabetic
ho.
asshole.
I'm Kato, ho.
You
I'm
ain't
a
no
slim
Kato.
bitch.
You is
I'm a
keto,
slim,
bitch.
dark
It's
skin
keto,
bitch.
not Kato.
Bitch, I
Kato
slap
was a
the
Mortal
shit out of you.
Kombat dummy. We
Fuck.
talking about keto.
Fuck you, bitch.
You high carb having
Pass
hoe.
the $40.
Bitch, you got high
Little
carbohydrates.
nigga.
Little nigga. You a
Little
big
nigga.
bitch.
Little nigga.
You a big
Little
bitch.
nigga.
Big buster.
Little nigga.
Big
You a
buster.
little nigga.
Big
Somebody
buster.
pass the $40.
Yeah, pass the
bitch.
big buster.
Get off
Pass the
black women
carrots.
coattail,
Pass the
ho.
carrots and kale to
Y'all
your
mad
fat
because the
ass.
black bitch
You
won't save
super
you.
having ass heifer. Shut up.
Shut your ass. Who the fuck is that? Bitch, shut your ass up.
Fuck your ass. So you sound
Pussy
like my
ass nigga.
sound like
Shut
my
up,
you sound like an
ho.
old ass
You
great
my
uncle.
son, bitch.
You got
You
hair
my
on your
son,
chin.
bitch.
You shave every Sunday.
You my son, bitch.
No,
Shut
my
up,
mama.
little
No,
hoe.
no.
You my
You're
son, bitch.
no. Fuck
Shut up,
that.
ho.
You keep your
You
jeans.
gonna bow down
Keep
soon.
your
Bow
jeans.
down, bitch.
Keep them
Bow
jeans,
down,
yo.
bitch.
I don't want your black ass jeans. You can take them shits to
the
hell.
fuck down, you stupid
Take
ass,
your black
low
ass
life,
jeans to hell.
dumbass,
You
broke ass,
nappy
living
headed
in your
heifer.
parents'
You
shit.
nappy headed hoe.
Shut up, bitch.
When the last time you combed your damn head? You nappy headed hoe.
My shit. Bitch, I just spent $2.50 on my braids, ho. Shut up, ho.
$2.50
Shut
from
up,
Family
ho.
Dollar.
Bitch, I drop a guap on my hair, bitch.
Guap.
Damn right, bitch.
Yeah,
And my
spell
nails,
guap.
ho.
Okay,
The
guap.
fuck wrong with you, bitch?
You need to put some
fuck wrong
guap
with
in
you,
that
bitch?
shit. You need to put some glue up
Shut
in
your
that
little
shit.
ass up, ho.
Shut your little ass up. Your
Shut
big
your
ass
little
up. You
ass
ain't
up,
little. You a
ho.
big asshole.
Fuck this bitch.
Big wolf
Get out
pussy
black
hoe.
women, pussy hoe. Get
Big
out black
wolf.
women, pussy hoe.
Big wolf pussy
Little
hoe.
bitch. Little
Big
bitch.
hairy wolfy pussy hoe.
Trying to embarrass black people, you little dumb bitch.
I ain't trying to embarrass black people. I'm talking about you, wolfy.
Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I am a wolf, bitch.
Canine
I am a
having
wolf,
ass
bitch.
hoe.
I am a wolf, bitch.
Hi, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I got you, boo. Go ahead.
Awesome. Thank you. So I am on a hiatus. I was over here. I was enjoying the conversation earlier and everything. Pastor showed his whack ass up in the chat talking shit. Then he had to hop his funky ass up on the panel. So I just have a question, right? Because it's absolutely this right here. This is not enjoyable for me. I know this is not enjoyable for most of the women in the chat and those in the clouds listening to this raggedy ass nigga talk to this woman like this. So here's my question. Pastor, do you date black women? Do you fuck with black women at all? Like, do you like black women? Do you care for them at all? Like, what's your angle? What's your angle? Who do you?
I love y'all.
Do you?
I love y'all.
Do you? Because I don't think that anyone could tell. And if that's the type of love that you are giving, you can take that shit and stuff it all the way up your fucking ass and vomit that shit out onto your own dick and then suck it.
I have never.
That's what you can do with your fucking love. Hold on. Because what you because you know that right now you are nothing but a motherfucking lie. That's what you are. So what I want to know, since you do not date black women, you do not like black women, I want to know you're a fucking liar. Now, what I want to know is why would you find yourself over where black women are congregating? Huh?
Because I'm a terrorist.
Why? Why? Because you know what? I don't like coconuts. And you know what I don't do? I don't go anywhere near fucking coconuts. I don't eat them. I don't prepare food with them. I don't do anything with coconuts.
Yeah, you do. You a coconut.
So what is the problem? So you like black women. So what's the problem? Where's all this vitriol then coming from coming from a person who says that you like black women and this is how you talk to black women? This is how you treat black women, but you like them, right?
I don't talk to all black women.
So ladies, is this y'all's Kang?
I
This
don't
is the
talk
type of
to.
abuse.
No,
This
ain't
is
they
what y'all
motherfuckers
consider
do?
normal. Would
That
any
ain't
of you
normal.
ladies, give a nigga the time of day who thought that
Hell
speaking to
fuck
you like
no.
this
Hell
is
fuck
acceptable?
no.
Would you consider this love, or would you
No.
consider it some fucked up abuse?
Look, y'all
Is
like
there no
abuse.
black woman? Is
Y'all
there
like
no black
abuse.
woman?
Y'all are part.
Excuse me.
Y'all are abusive.
Excuse me.
Y'all are
Excuse
abusive.
the
Y'all
fuck
are
out of me
abusive
right
people.
now.
Y'all
Excuse
are
the
abusive
fuck out
people.
of me right now. Is there any black woman in any type of proximity to you, bitch, that you can fucking abuse in person, nigga?
Period.
You gotta come to the fucking internet because black women don't fuck with you, ho. We all know that shit.
Y'all fuck with
But
anybody.
you
Shut
wanna
up.
come here to the motherfucking internet, bitch, nigga?
Y'all
Take your
fuck with.
funky ass
Y'all
and
fuck
your
with
black ass mommy
anybody.
issues and go get some fucking help for that shit. All
Period.
right? Carry your ass somewhere else with that bullshit. You sound stupid. You sound dumb.
And then his
You sound
name.
ignorant as
I'm
fuck.
right the fuck
Hey,
over
Verbal.
here.
Verbal, look at this pussy whole name. Past the $40.
Past the
That's
He's a
$40.
fucking
disrespect
drunk ass,
ain't all.
tamale eating bitch. Tell everybody who's fucking you up. Cause it ain't no black woman, nigga.
Ain't nobody
You
really
got how
fucking
many
you up.
fucking Mexican baby mamas, motherfucking hoe ass nigga? How many fucking Mexican baby mamas? Carry that over to the Mexican channels. Pronto, bitch.
Eat his ass up, little
I'm
pussy
out, motherfuckers.
Alto. Stop all that
Shut
shit,
your
niggas.
ass up.
Stop all that shit,
Your
niggas.
ass up, bitch.
Anyway,
That fuck ass name you got. Nigga, you disrespecting
that fucking ass
that
pussy
shit.
you got. Shut your old ass up. Stand up off of it.
Women with that shit. Bitch, you think nobody don't know what past the $40 is? The fuck? You pussy ass nigga? You think you could come in black spaces and disrespect?
I do.
Who the fuck
I
you
do.
think you
I
is?
do. I
Fuck
motherfucker.
you, hoe. Fuck you, hoe. You Mexican loving ass bitch. Fucking come around here in this space and run your pussy hole.
Eat a
Nigga, shut
tamale,
your
baby.
ass up.
Eat a tamale.
Bitch, I don't like them shits. Them shits nasty. I tried it. Bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Who the fuck you think you is? Come over here with that pussy ass triggering ass name.
Gordita.
Little hoe ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
You refried
Hoe
bean.
ass nigga.
Ass, motherfucker.
Hoe ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga.
Hoe ass.
Out here representing your community as past the $40. You
I ain't
punk
representing
ass
you
bitch.
niggas. I don't represent you niggas.
Punk ass
Represent me.
bitch.
I represent me, not you.
Yeah, punk ass bitch. I'm going on mute. He pissed me off.
So that's the price of pussy on the street now, $40.
No, devastating. To listen, that's like a thing that men say. And they say, like, you know what I'm saying, like you
Oh,
can
I
fuck
ain't
a
never heard
girl.
nobody say that on
Yeah,
the street, though.
that's a thing. That's a thing.
It's something brand new.
No,
Say what
it
is
ain't that
going
new.
on.
That it
I ain't
ain't
never
that
heard no
new.
dude say that on the goddamn street. Like straight up. I
No,
ain't even
it
being
ain't new.
sarcastic.
It ain't new. It ain't new. These niggas out
Shit,
here
it's new
talk
to
about
me.
they could fuck a girl for $40.
It's
That's
new
why
to
he
me.
say past the $40.
Shit, even the women that be on the track be like, "What the fuck are you gonna do with $40? Shit, stick that shit down
Exactly.
your goddamn pants."
That's what these niggas is passing around, devastating.
Well, they be. I really can't comment on the amount of the money, but I know damn well it ain't never been no goddamn $40 fucking.
That's how they try to minimize black women. They go into spaces and they degrade us all the way down to the fact that they say they could fuck women for $40. Yes, that's what they saying. All y'all that don't know, that's what they've been saying.
I ain't never heard that shit.
That's what they've been saying. Everybody in the chat, stop capping. Y'all know, y'all that's in my that be cloud watching, y'all know that's what the motherfuckers say. You could fuck a girl for $40.
Well, I knew it was a trick when he first got on the panel the other day. I just didn't come in with it. I mean, I could have clowned him on it right then and there. I just wanted to clear the goddamn cell phone motherfucking shit. But since he's in denial about that, after y'all clarified where he was coming from, it wouldn't have mattered what the fuck I said.
I'm having dinner. Somebody in the chat room asking my location. I'm having dinner. I'll be listening.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, his whole name is a trigger for me on period. Cause I know what he doing. He around here entering in different spaces. And I guarantee you that little fucktard is going into spaces where crackers at. Oh, ooh, shit, my bad. God damn. Going into those kind of spaces. And he's showing that kind of name. And all it's doing is adversely affecting our community. And these niggas don't care. So when we say, fuck it, foot on your neck, bitch, we wrong. This is how they disrespect. This is what they do. They disrespect women that low. That's what they do.
All while blaming Black women for the
Still on
condition
the
of the
panel.
community.
Don't get it fucking twisted. I'm still on the motherfucking panel. I'm just having dinner. And after a dinner, I bathe while I'm on the phone with you motherfuckers.
I can't remember.
The fuck is wrong
But
with you
yeah,
people?
it's interesting how
Man,
they complain.
I hate looking at
about
this
the
fucking
condition of
chat
the
room.
community.
Silly ass mother.
Eat your din.
Man, well,
But
it's raining
yeah,
like a
they
motherfucker
complain
all of
about
a
the
sudden.
condition of the community while they do such things. But to me, a lot of people like that. It's just easier to blame other people instead of taking responsibility for their contribution, you know.
Listen, Taylor, I just want to say one thing, Mr. Devastator. I'm sorry for cutting you off. She say, Free, don't let these internet dudes get you out of character. Nobody cares what they think. Listen, no, I'm not out of character. I'm a fucking roaster on God, like, period. But I ain't out of character. But what I can say is, I want all y'all over here to know that's what they do. I want y'all to understand this. They are going around saying they could fuck Black women for $40 on period.
They probably could hunt anybody for $40. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's some cracko shit. Like straight up.
Well, I'm just saying, but I'm saying crack
Nobody
hoes
ain't
come
on
in
that
all colors.
shit.
That's all I'm saying.
No. $40 is equated to crack hole shit. And
okay,
no
that's
other
fine.
female to be on the track.
I'm just not gonna relegate that just to Black women. If you want to be that ignorant,
Oh no. I'm not
saying
I'm not saying Black women. I'm saying
yeah. No, I
the
know what you're
$40
saying.
part. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're
just
saying,
that
but
part.
it's people out there
just
that
the $40 part.
ass
Yeah.
for $40. They out there doing it, but like you said, they probably strung out on drugs, you know. So
right, that's what I'm saying. And the person that's paying the $40, they're on crack too, also. And if they're not on crack, they pop in psych med pills, just like all these all these drill rappers out here. Just like some of these
it's kind of disgusting that people okay
Cyber.
with that though.
Or they somebody like Cyber that hit a bitch in the head with a tequila bottle, go and get like $40 worth of that go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say the words. Go get $40 worth of that go, and then they could fuck her all day long. Like some shit like that. Like it's a real undertone when these niggas put up some shit like that. And past the 40, like this nigga is being real disrespectful to the community. Trust me.
I wouldn't take it. You just have to let people do what they do. You know what I'm saying? It's not a reflection. And that's the thing with Black people. We judge as a whole, you know what I'm saying, instead of individuals. And so that just comes with the territory, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you let people move however they move.
Yo, I don't know why that nigga up here clapping for it, because his motherfucking daddy he hit his mama for $20.
I was hold up.
Who that nigga divesting for you?
No,
Yeah.
just Jay, let him talk.
Your
Stop
daddy
being
put
nice.
$20.
Listen to this pussy asshole.
Your dad.
It's not about. It's
Shut
not.
up.
It's not. No, excuse me. It's not about being nice. It was about me speaking. I was talking.
People don't have fucking manners. I was talking. When I finish talking, then he can say what he got to say. It's nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all I'm saying. Y'all gotta understand. I don't be giving a fuck about all this shit. I just truly don't give a fuck. Go ahead, Pastor.
So the best thing for you, nigga. The best thing for you, nigga. Your daddy got your mama pregnant off of $20 of gas.
You hear
A
that?
half a full tank of gas got your
You hear
mama
that?
pregnant, nigga. What the fuck
Hear
you
that?
saying? Your mama a $20
Like your
hoe.
mama a baser.
Yeah,
I
she
hear
Listen
just
is.
to this
fine.
pussy
Free
hoe.
base.
Free
Free base, nigga.
Listen
devastating
to
as a
this
grown
pussy
ass
hoe.
Your
man.
mama, $20 got majority of y'all pregnant. $20
The
got
majority
majority of
of
y'all
who?
pregnant. Majority of
Who?
y'all on this panel
Y'all.
got
Who is
pregnant
y'all? Who is
$20.
y'all? Who is y'all?
$20.
Who is y'all?
$20 got majority of y'all on this panel pregnant.
That's why you
Y'all. Who
living
is
with your
y'all?
parents right now. You
No,
bum
I'm not.
bitch. You wish a
Oh
real bitch
my! I
like
don't know
me or
nothing about
Just
that.
Jay or Mella take
Don't
your
put my
pussy
name in
ass
that
in the
trash.
house.
$20.
You wish a bitch like us could cook for you, you hoe ass
You
nigga.
can't cook, nigga. You sound like you
Hoe
can't cook.
ass nigga.
You sound like you cooked
You
up
out there
diabetes.
fucking mess head,
I
hoe.
can't front if
You
we
cooked your family
judging.
Shut up,
diabetes and
hoe.
morbid obesity. You sound like you
Shut up,
got fat.
hoe.
You sound like you fat. You fat.
You know, based on your voice, if we're gonna assume, I would say you sound like you could cook good as fuck. I'll say
And
that.
I'm slim as a motherfucker, so period.
Nigga, you slim with a fatty liver, nigga.
Yeah, your
Oh, God,
mammy,
like what is
your
it? What is
mammy
it
for
to
putting you up
anybody
in her
though?
house and keeping you there, you bum bitch. Let me see your bedroom, bitch. I cam up right now and show you mine. Bitch, I got a whole beautiful room, bitch.
This is
I bet your
You
weird,
shit
got bed
man.
sitting on the
bugs. You
floor.
still got
Oh,
bed bugs. You still got bed bugs. Shut up.
man,
But why would it
shut that
matter?
shit up,
But
bitch.
why would it matter? You don't have to be in her bed. That's all I understand with people. Why the fuck it matter?
I bet that nigga shit on the
Why does it
floor.
even matter?
That nigga sleeping on an air mattress in his mammy house in the basement or
Listen,
somewhere.
people
Yep.
gotta stop being weird out here.
And then
It's
we
too
piss on
weird
people
out here.
too.
Do
Man,
you?
shut your ass up.
I don't entertain stuff like that. I just really
Yeah.
don't. I
You see
can't.
how low these hoes go when they don't want to tell the truth? Pussy ass nigga, you got your own place? Huh?
I mean it right now, baby. What about you?
You got your own place? How
Mm-hmm.
many
I mean, no.
bedrooms?
I mean,
How
do
many?
it, Ted.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no. How many bedrooms? This bomb dating shit. Let's go.
nobody don't
I
give a
got the
fuck.
questions. You got your own shit, bitch?
I do. What about
You got
you?
your own car hoe?
Yeah, I
Man,
do.
this shit
With
is weird.
insurance on it.
Is
What
it
about you?
paid off?
Mm-hmm. What about you?
What year? What year your car is,
I'm
bitch?
18. This is weird.
What year your car is, bitch?
18. What year is yours?
18 and your shit paid off? You a
Yeah.
lying ass
I got
pussy
18.
hoe.
But no, because I'm not dumb like you. I don't go out here and buy cars I can't afford like you.
You a 18,
How do we come to
2018?
all these assumptions about other people
I
and
mean,
their
I'm
lives?
letting her go.
How does this work?
I'm letting her go. I ain't got shit. I ain't shit. All this go,
I'm just
baby.
saying, how do we all
I
make
ain't
these
say
Keep
that. I
going.
say
assumptions?
you
Keep
live with your
going.
parents, bitch.
I know I live with my parents. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I say you live with your
Keep
parents,
going
bitch.
Y'all
with your
fucking
hush
exhausting.
puppy in the grease cooking ass. Keep going,
Oh,
These
baby.
puppies are fucking
where
delicious.
bomb at with the beat? Drop the beat. Boom. Pussy ass niggas
Free,
always.
don't.
I need a beat. Goddamn. Give me a beat. This pussy ass
Eating
nigga
fried
living with
chicken,
his parents.
eating.
Putting
You
ass
eat
Y'all
nigga
fucking
chitlins.
living
You
with his
crazy.
sound like
parents.
you a
Sleeping on
chitlin
the floor.
eating. You
Sleeping on
sound
the
like you
floor.
eat
Little
chitlins.
hoe.
You eat
Wanna eat.
chitlins.
Little hoe wanna eat.
Chitlins are fucking
Little
delicious
hoe
too. I
wanna
can't
eat.
front.
Little hoe sleeping
Everybody
on the
don't eat
floor.
them though, but they good.
Bomb. I need a beat.
Let Bomb
Little
rest. She
hoe
tired of
sleeping on the
motherfuckers.
floor. Little
Chitlins.
hoe
Sweet
sleeping in
tea.
his mama front door. Little
Yeah.
hoe.
Uh-huh. On the front porch.
Little
Where you at?
hoe.
Where you at?
Little hoe.
Little
40
hoe.
year old little hoe.
Little hoe.
Sleeping on his mother's floor. Little
Uh-huh.
hoe.
Oh my.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Little
get that rap.
hoe. Little hoe.
So where you be hanging out, dude, where you be joking with women all the time and shit like this?
You said what?
Where you be hanging out at where you joke with women to the point where
Damn, I need to
you
learn how
feel
to put a
that
beat.
you feel
I need
that
to.
they're gonna do something devious no matter what.
No, bro. Honestly, yo, you can joke with women no matter where you go at, man. Like, this is all jokes to me, man. I don't take this shit seriously, man. They know I don't hate them. At the end of the day, it's all jokes, man. You can say whatever you want to say. People get mad, then they get happy, then they have a normal
I
conversation.
mean, really and truly, I don't know you.
But you said, but you the one that made
can't
an
vouch
issue
for
out
that.
of it though. Nobody was really having
I made an issue out of it
You
to
came up
fuck
and
with
said
them.
we're capping about the phone shit.
I
That's
came
what
up
I'm talking
here.
about.
I came up here. Look, what made me pull up? What made me pull up? So I'll just. So what made me pull up is we were talking about women. We're talking about men and violence, right? How men, when they beat women, can
I've
they
been
change their
trying to get
behavior?
out of my mama house
Right.
for so long.
So like when men, so what I came to say is men aren't necessarily beating on women like that, and a lot of women are initiating
Hallelujah.
to the point where a lot of women are initiating violence against other women too.
Bitch
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? That's how it go.
Bum bitch shit.
Can't really back that up though.
Yeah, I'm backing it up. And
No,
look,
you can't really back it up.
and women got babies with bums. So I don't feel bad. So let's say I am a bum. Let's say I live out and I bus ride all day. Women still got babies with bums. So I don't care about that shit. Women still fucking bums.
Now
Yeah,
we moving
so
to
you ain't laying no weight on the dude for messing with a woman like that. I mean, the dude know what it is coming through the door, dude. He already know what time it is.
Bum bitch sleeping on the floor in my mama shit. Bum bitch sleeping on my mama floor. Bum bitch, daddy, can I have $20? Bum bitch, bum bitch shit, bum bitch shit, bum bitch shit.
Yeah, that's some bum shit. But the bum thing about it is, majority of these brides got pregnant in the back of a back seat of a 1983 Honda Accord because they some bums too. For $20.
But it take a bum ass nigga to do that
in a
though.
good.
They're not doing it by
$20.
themselves. They're not doing it by themselves. It take a bum ass nigga to do that shit though.
Yo, $40 is a lot. Yo, $40 will come up for these $20 brides.
$40 a lot?
Yeah.
Pussy ass nigga, that shit only three things at the grocery store. Look,
That's some crackhead shit. I don't know what
No, it ain't. It's not crackhead shit. It's not crackhead shit.
I don't know what
It's
type
not
of
crackhead shit. The majority of these brides got pregnant for $20 in the back seat.
Bitch, $40 don't even get my nails done, bitch.
Cause you a prostitute, you pay for sex.
I could
Taking
spend
$40
$40
You a
at Starbucks.
prostitute.
smoking base.
You a prostitute trying to get paid for sex.
Nigga is a base head bitch. Base head bitch. Base ass bitch. Living in his mammy basement. This bitch is a base head bitch. Base head bitch. Living in his mammy basement. This nigga is a bum bitch nigga. Bum bitch nigga. Little dick nigga. Always think he got a trigger.
All that. Come on with it, baby. Come with it or more, huh?
Hey, yo, what's good?
The internet
Y'all hear
fun to me, man. The internet fun to me.
Bum bitch.
Your mic working, Smurjo?
What up, Smurgo?
Yeah, I got a real problem with past the $40.
Yeah, have a problem
For
with
real. Yeah, my nigga. My nigga. Why you up here saying black bitches pussy is $40 when you know you can get that shit for free, my nigga? My nigga, you know it don't cost shit to fuck a black bitch, my nigga. That shit is offensive as a motherfucker to say that shit $40. The fuck wrong with you, my nigga? You gotta come correct when you talking to these black queens. You know that pussy free, my nigga. God damn.
Free in the back seat, nigga.
What the fuck you thinking, my nigga? Like, come on now.
Yo, free a back seat.
Get that disrespectful shit up out your name. You know that pussy free.
Excuse me, sir. What did you just say? Pussy is free. Let me tell you, pussy is free. But let me tell you what comes
Excuse me,
with
black
pussy.
queen. Excuse me, black queen. I was referring to that dusty ass nigga past the $40 talking about pussy $40. Nigga, that shit free, nigga. I did not mean to offend you, my black queen.
Pussy.
My nigga.
Pussy is not free. It is not free. And just like dick is not free. Period. Let's stop being fucked up individuals. Pussy ain't free and dick ain't free. If you gonna be dealing with each other, both of y'all supposed to be reciprocal towards each other. On period. But when you bring your stupid ass in an area diminishing your community, by saying you could fuck a bitch with $40 and not being honest and saying you fucking meth drug heads, bitch. I got a problem. Dick ain't free and pussy ain't free. Bitch, what do you bring to the motherfucking table, bitch?
Half a tank of gas.
I bring good dick
Stupid
and vibes.
A half a tank of gas.
It sound like y'all been tricking all with crack
Change
holes
your nigga. Change
into
your
the
name.
pot.
Change your name to Pass the Blunt, cause that's all it takes to fuck a black bitch.
And let me tell you something. You break 100. I'm looking at Verbal and some other real ass females in this chat, like Verbal, like Trinity. Sock is a dude. Fuck you, Aries Queen, but you alright. A little bit right now, you little hoe. Bang yang. Just Jay always. I love her, but. Bitch, stop spewing that bullshit in our community. How about that? We sick of you, bitch. Stop spewing that in our community.
Hey, yo, Smurgo, is it gonna take a blunt of loud or a blunt of that midget? What you think?
Shit, a blunt of that Reggie, my nigga. She ain't getting my good shit. God damn, when I beat her back out in the back of the car, she ain't about to be smoking my good shit. Fuck that.
So what y'all do when y'all be catching diseases from these thoughts y'all be fucking with?
They drug heads, Mr. Devastating.
Nigga,
They
what the
smoke
fuck you
drugs.
talking about? You
Condoms
fucking
work,
niggas
bro.
or something? Straight niggas don't catch diseases from bitches, bro. That's some gay nigga shit.
These dudes are living in a fairy tale world where you have women that's out here that love black men, want to be build communities, want to be in collaboration in communities, and then you have these stupid ass illiterate bitches that just say the dumbest shit. Cut it out. Cut it out. And I'm glad you humbled yourself and changed your name. Period. Change that shit. Cause you be all round YouTube. Change that shit. The fuck? The fuck?
Pass you a blunt wind? You want to blow it in the wind?
Yeah, she need to chill the fuck out. She need to hit the blunt, my nigga. God damn.
It is what it is. You don't like what I say. It is what it is. Period. Bitch, let's start thinking about.
Sister
Let's
Queen.
start thinking about our
We
future.
appreciate your truth.
Let's start thinking about our future. Let's start thinking about our future. Our young kids, our teenagers.
Shit, these
all those
niggas can't
kids that
even
need to know
read.
better. all those kids that need to know better. Shut your ass up. Talk about somebody can't read. Stop saying that shit. Cause it's
These little
white
niggas
and
can't read.
white and Spanish can't read either, bitch.
So
I mean to call you that.
reading is the problem.
But
I think
all of
comprehension.
them can't read.
Comprehension is the problem, not reading.
Exactly.
Because a lot of kids aren't reading. A lot of kids aren't reading. Let me, all just now we're talking about kids.
Are you a teacher? Because
no,
I
actually,
am.
I'm not.
Are you a teacher? Because I am.
I'm not a teacher.
I am
I'm not a teacher.
certified.
Why can't your students read then?
What
What's the
Excuse
problem?
me.
Okay.
Excuse me. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? We talking about adult shit right now. Stop
I
dragging
know.
these fucking kids in it when adults is all fucked up. You got a grown ass black man walking around in YouTube street to my past the $40. Get your mind right. The fuck? Y'all black men need to get fucking therapy.
Who changed my name to Pastor Herb? Yo, that's fucked up. Yo, that is fucked up. I would never done that to you.
So why can't these little niggas read though?
Where you get okay?
Their
Show
mama
me.
can't read.
Shut up. Show me the statistics off of what you're saying. Show me right now. Share your screen and show me what you're talking about. Shamarjo, I don't know, Merjo. Fuck you. Show me the stats. in your state that black boys can't read? Show me the stats. Because if you don't show me the stats, you only talking. Share your screen, bruh.
To say that black boys read at a third grade level is unfair when the majority of reading material put out
Third grade level.
is at a
black
third grade
boys
level.
read
I
at a
posted a
third
link.
grade. Wait,
I
shut up.
posted the link.
Shut up. Black boys read at a third grade level. So what grade level are they in that makes them read at a lesser level? So are they in the 8th grade reading at a third grade? Are they in the 6th grade reading at a third grade? Man, show the stats, man.
What they're
Fucking
saying
show
is,
the receipts.
they say that these guys are graduating reading at a
They
third grade
say,
level. That's what they say. They say.
Who is they?
People like you.
Who is they?
There are a lot of sisters that saying that brothers can't read. And what I'm saying is forget the
No, we
read.
say brothers lack comprehension. We're
I
talking
agree with that.
about
No, I agree with that. I agree
adults.
with that. I agree with that. I
We're
agree with the
talking
comprehension.
about adults, not children.
I agree with the comprehension issue
We're
because
talking about adults,
yeah,
not children.
I believe that adults and children suffer from comprehension issues. I do
Show
agree
me
with
the
that.
stats.
I don't need no stats. I'm telling you, I've been around
No,
I've been
emotional.
no, it's not emotional. It's a fact.
It's
The fact-
emotional.
no, it's not.
emotional.
So you want me to give you a number? No, you want me to give you a number behind what I've actually seen and people I've walked around.
No,
I walked
that's
around.
not
I've walked around people
Submerged,
like
that's
you.
Pastor.
I've walked around people like you that couldn't comprehend it. I was just joking. So therefore, I say that we are dumb, like niggas like you. Niggas like you. This is why. This is why. This
Are
is
you
why so
finna
many,
humble
this is why
yourself?
so many black men
Are
got
you
babies.
finna humble
That's just
yourself?
why. That's just why black men got so
Are
many
you ready
babies.
to humble
That's just why
yourself?
black men got so many
Are you
babies
ready to
outside of the
humble
black
yourself?
community because y'all are dumb.
Are you ready to humble yourself? Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up.
not trying to humble shit. Humble
I
these
don't
nuts.
know nothing.
Anyway,
I go about what you say. And I'm gonna tell you this right now.
you niggas are dumb.
I'm gonna make sure I hit every link you on, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
baby.
watching you, bitch. Let
Hit
me
that
see you
link.
pass the $40 up again, ho.
Hit
I'm gonna be in
that
everybody
link.
chat till I get blocked, bitch.
No, you ain't gonna get blocked, baby. You ain't gonna get blocked. We don't do that. We love
Shut
black
up.
women. We love black
Show the
women.
stats.
We
Pull
love
them
black women.
receipts. Pull them receipts.
I'm talking to you right now.
Because boys and girls
You
after
have low
COVID,
comprehension.
boys and girls after COVID, they all suffered. And we ain't talking about children right now. We talking about the comprehension of adult men. Adult men.
You women have poor comprehension as well. So don't sit here and say that men have poor comprehension when y'all dumb as hell too.
I didn't say that.
We
Hell
live
yeah,
in a
these
society.
bitches don't listen, bro. For
We
real.
live
That's
in a
why you gotta
society of
smack a bitch with a
idiocracy.
tequila
We
bottle.
live in a society of idiocracy, including you.
Pull the receipts.
I'm talking
Shut
to you
your
right now.
ass up.
The receipt
Pull
is
the
me talking to you right now, dumbass nigga.
Oh, I'm supposed to
Hey.
believe your emotional ass because the Lord said you're
Hey,
my
Pastor, what?
Yeah,
Pastor,
yeah, yeah.
what happened when what happened when a bitch don't listen and can't comprehend a damn thing?
Oh,
You let
Jesus,
you give the bitch $40. You give the
hallelujah.
bitch $40 and tell her to go on.
Yeah.
A bitch can't comprehend shit. A bitch don't listen, bro.
So we know, so we have listening skills. Hold on, Smurgo. Do we have listening skills?
Oh, it's Smurgo.
Skills.
Man, fuck that. I'm calling
In
this
order
bitch
to comprehend, you got to
Smurf.
read
Shut
and
your
listen.
ass up,
Right.
Smurf.
So we got listening skills. Oh
Smurgo.
shit.
Man,
We got listening skills. Oh shit. We got bad
You
listening
know,
skills.
bitches don't listen, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a witch ass type of bitch. I'm a witch, lying bitch. I'm a witch
That's why
ass
bitches get
type
hit with
of
tequila
bitch.
bottles.
Hey,
You
nah,
a
I don't.
whole dog.
Oh, you want to hit me?
Canine.
Oh shit!
You a beast.
Trinity, somebody want to knock my head smooth off my shoulders, girl. Oh shit! Let me go on pause. They getting violent. Oh shit! They want to fuck me up. Devastating. Help me. They trying
No,
to
Queen. I
fight
wasn't
me.
talking
got
about
bad
you.
comprehension
I
skills.
wasn't talking about
They
you. I'm
trying to
just
fight
saying.
me, devastating. He said
I
I'm a
heard
bitch
a
that
bitch
get
got
hit
smacked
with
with a
a
tequila bottle.
tequila bottle. He said that
That's why it
devastating.
happened
I'm
though, because
going on
bitches
mute.
don't listen.
I'm going on. No, he said it happened because he got bit. Devastating. Please, can I have a man and not a pussy nigga? I'm going on mute. These pussy hoes, they scared of this mouth because I'm a witch bitch.
Now be real
you.
now. When a
Say it
bitch
again,
ain't
baby.
listening, that's
Fuck
when
you,
that shit
Smurf.
happen.
Say it
Fuck you,
again,
you
baby.
blue ass animal. Fuck you, Smurf. Fuck you, Smurf. Smurf ass bitch. You blue bitch.
Y'all dudes ever wonder why y'all have so much conflict with females?
Because your mama?
Nah, you ain't gotta talk about mama. That don't trigger me, dude. I'm not the dude.
I'm stating a fact.
I'm not that dude.
Okay, cool. You don't have to be.
I'll tell you why I have conflicts. It's because bitches like to see a nigga mad, and when they make a nigga mad, you give them that good dick. So they be in their feelings. They be like, they try to get a nigga heated, and then you fuck them,
It's all
and that
about
shit got
their
me caught up.
diggling. Their diggling.
Yeah. Bitches
My
is obsessed with this dick.
diggling, my diggling, my diggling solves all problems. My dingling, it leaks, it's lean. My diggling, fuck your dick, bitch. The fuck? Man, shut your dumb ass up. You traitor to the community, you fuck bitches, fuck tards. Xander, I'm sorry. I respect you. I don't know how you gonna come in, but I respect my older black men.
Where's Xander get in there, man? Y'all bullshit, man.
Well, I just joined, man. I just joined. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I'm interested, so I can give some commentary. How's everybody doing?
Well, I'm doing great, but
I'm
yeah,
good,
I know
sir.
we did mama jokes back in school. You know what I'm saying? Like grade school. That shit went out in grade school, dude.
Now Xander,
It's not really nothing. It's not really nothing that we can really discuss because you know what I'm saying. You on some other shit.
Okay.
Xander, you know now you an older black man, right?
Man,
So you know
shut
how
your ass up. Let
you know how
Xander
these
talk.
sisters
He don't
is.
need you
Yeah,
to
I
lead
gotta ask
him.
him a question.
He
You're
don't
an
need
older
you to
brother.
lead him. Shut the fuck up. Let Xander come with a clear thought. Shut up.
He asked what we was talking
Shut the
about.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Xander. We all fighting, men and women. Shut the fuck up. Stop leading him.
Well, anyway, Xander,
Shut your ass up.
Well, anyway,
Shut your ass up, pothole.
you know how these bitches
Pothole.
be, bro.
Shut up, Smurf. Shut your blue ass up, you green ass bitch. Shut up.
Who fucking changed my name to this shit? Y'all tripping for real, for real.
Yeah, cause you a pie ass hoe. You a pie ass hoe. You fucking up our community, you pie ass hoe.
Oh, that nigga pie. I ain't heard that in a minute.
Well, why don't you tell me what y'all was talking about?
I mean, it sounded like we was talking about education in the black community.
Okay.
No, shut up. I don't know who said that. It wasn't devastated. I know his voice. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
Your name is The Wind?
Oh, King,
That's fitting. You blow a lot of hot air.
okay. I'm you know what? I respect you, brother. And you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
At the end of the day, man, you can hit this back chat, man.
If
Fuck them back shots. Fuck the back chat.
How it affects us.
King, you can hit me on the back chat if you really are in Florida, and I find some places to make sure you get straight, bruh. Cause I watched you, I cloud watched you, and I respect you.
Black women are violent. I prove it. Thank you, sweetheart. You right to win.
Pass the booty.
You right, baby.
Pass the booty.
Yeah.
Pass the booty. Shut up.
Yeah.
Mr. Tender.
Yeah.
I'm talking to a man. I'm talking to a man right now. Mute yourself, ho. Mr. Xander.
Why won't you mute then?
We were having a fight because these dudes are always disrespecting black women for no reason. They come on these platforms and they disrespect women out of the imagination of their own heart. And even if y'all believe in scriptures, it tells you about the imagination of your own heart. It tells you about it. These dudes be saying black women doing all of this bum bitch shit. These dudes, you see how these little hoes won't let me talk? These dudes just be, you know what I'm saying? Like coming through the community and just saying the most, like the nastiest shit they can ever say. about women for no reason.
That come from not getting
It
enough
comes
pussy.
from movies, imagination. Like, what the fuck does it take for me being a 37-year-old woman? I have been celibate for 8 years and can't even deal with a nigga because they bullshit.
Well, shit, we can fix
Damn,
that
you
real
ain't nothing.
quick.
It's no wonder you like that.
God.
At any rate, if anybody has anything meaningful to bring to the panel, that's cool. I noticed that behavior like this tends to come in droves. So when one come, next come, and then it's like this whole little powwow where motherfuckers want to tap dance on people like they name Mr. fucking Bojangles. We ain't here for that. So if you have something to offer that's of substance, then do so. But we're not gonna do all this gang bang shit. The shit is weird. We ain't doing that. No, we're not doing none of that.
Well, I was asked to cut my video so people in the chat and people on the panel can see who was arguing. So I think that the crowd and the numbers of the chat
kind of old.
Yeah, the numbers
I
of the
don't see how
chat
people be
reflect.
in these spaces and do this shit for years. Like, this shit is draining as fuck. And it's weird. People need to fucking get therapy. You know what I'm saying? It's projection all day. Like, you know what I'm saying? You'll think that people the ones that cause motherfuckers that have to pay child support and shit. It's just kind of fucking weird. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't like to fight all fucking day. Y'all welcome to unmute y'allself.
Oh, I just unmuted myself, but I want you to be a little bit more direct, because
What
you
you mean
say
direct?
people are. You say
People in
are,
general.
Okay, people in general are weird. No, okay, I'll accept that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna throw that out there and leave that alone.
Nah, you personalizing it, but
no,
you know,
I'm not.
It
I
ain't
said
about
I'm
you.
throwing it. I said I'm throwing it out there and leaving it alone. I'm throwing it out there and leaving it alone, sis. But at the end of the day, this how I feel. Black men are degenerate. They say shit that is not true. They do this all the time. They get on these sites and they reference movies. They reference all kind of shit that just ain't true. And we just had a man
Mental
on the
illness is
panel.
real. That's what I mean. It's like a bunch of projection. People talk to each other as if they know them and they actually was a part of whatever dysfunction that they went through. So yeah,
Yes,
it's kind
but then you
of weird.
got you got somebody. I forgot what the name was. Said that they was in like the Manosphere space for 7 years, and they're still talking about the same fucking thing. Same thing. And then these older men, they go in these type of barbershops, these type of lounge type talks, and they spew that shit to the younger men.
King, you should be able to unmute yourself now.
They spew this to the younger men. And the younger men are being affected, and they don't realize that those older men, just like that 52-year-old dude today, everybody had started feeling bad about it because we knew he had some type of mental health issue. But he was adamant about, 52 want an 18 to 27-year-old.
Okay, wait a minute.
It done changed.
Wait a minute. Hello.
Shit.
Wait a
Bomb
minute.
here.
No, I don't worry. I'm not sure what y'all talking about, but somebody keep messing with my settings. That's why people can't unmute themselves. Don't mess with my settings.
So
Okay?
Ed is not.
Y'all should be able to unmute yourself. Can everybody check?
Yes, man.
Yes, ma'am, we can.
Yo, thank you for letting me. Thank you for letting me speak, Bomb. But first of all, Ed ain't slow. Ed knew exactly what he was saying. Y'all want to make Ed slow.
Hit link, Mule.
Y'all want to make the whole narrative that Ed is slow. Ed ain't slow. He been in these spaces for.
Who the fuck is Ed? And who are you talking to?
The dude you were talking to. The dude you was talking to, right?
Who?
The one that you were talking about. He was slow. He wanted to learn because I've been listening for a little
Backbone dude.
Right? Ed ain't slow, bro. Ed ain't slow. He knew exactly what he was saying to y'all.
What dude y'all talking about?
The nigga that y'all were talking
Miss
to, that
Bomb, they
y'all
talking about the guy Mac
Mac
Bones.
Bones. This nigga
Oh
named
yeah.
Ed.
Well, we
This
know
nigga
that
named
goddamn
Ed.
nigga slow. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about right now.
The
Okay.
nigga may be the nigga ain't slow. That nigga know exactly what he's saying. Right? These niggas is not slow, bro.
Well, was you listening to him for hours?
I know that, man. I've talked to the nigga before. That nigga ain't slow. I'm down here. Look, let me tell you, the nigga knew exactly what he was saying, man. He knew exactly what he was saying.
Oh,
he
so he
slow.
was just lying on purpose?
No, he wasn't lying. That nigga was saying
Dude, you wasn't here. This was hours ago. I'm not sure what he said recently, but hours ago, we could tell that man is slow. Okay. He mentioned talking about he was into fishing. We asked him, what's the biggest fish you ever caught? He said, oh, well, it was a bass when he was a kid. We're like, damn, if that's your hobby, that's the biggest fish you ever caught when you was a kid. He said, well, he catch catfish. We said, oh, okay, so how you fillet a catfish? And then come to find out, he says, oh, well, no, I don't catfish. Like after we realized he didn't know what he was talking about. Then he backtracked and said he didn't know how to catfish, but he did that on several topics. So either you niggas just be purposely lying or y'all slow. Okay? And y'all need to stop talking for each other. You don't even know that man for real. But I tell you, that nigga slow.
And that's an old man who hadn't figured out how to get with a female of his age group. And these motherfuckers having conflicts with women, y'all have to go ahead and admit, man, y'all don't know how to motherfucking attract a woman.
I don't think. Look,
Straight up about it.
Just say, fun, bro.
Say, I don't know how to communicate and be with a woman without shit blowing up in my face.
I do this
Man,
shit for fun,
fucking
bro.
a bitch is one of the easiest things you do in your life.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We do this shit for fun, bro.
You see
Like this shit is
Bomb, you
fun.
see how disrespectful these little hoes is?
Wait, that's not.
Fucking. Ain't nobody talking about fucking. Ain't
Man,
nobody
who can't get pussy? You gotta be retarded if you can't get
Hello.
pussy. That
I
shit
have a
easy as
question.
fuck.
subject
My
women to
husband just
sexual.
informed me. My husband said that somebody came up to say that it was okay to beat on women.
What?
What? This nigga talking about?
That's her
Who
husband.
said that? Who said that?
No, they was referring to what
That's her
somebody had
husband.
said
He ain't
in
no
the chat.
nigga.
Yeah, they were saying somebody had said that in the chat.
Oh nah, yo, I ain't saying it's okay. It's okay to defend yourself.
Against a woman?
You
gotta defend yourself against a woman?
to defend against? That's not much to
Hey,
defend. I'm not saying
I
that women
just
ain't
said-
strong. I'm just saying like I've never been afraid of a woman.
Ain't nobody afraid of women, but it's okay to like. It's okay to like.
I just said.
But
I
it's,
just
it's
said
always
bitches
she
don't.
did this and she did that when there's kids and money involved. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just said
so-
bitches don't listen. That's what I get.
I'm just saying the tone is
I'm
real
just saying.
different right now.
So
I'm just saying the tone is real different right now.
If a woman beating on you, right? If a woman beating
Hold
on
on,
you,
bro. Watch what you say.
so check this. If a woman beating on you, right, and watch what I'm saying, right? If a woman beating on you, right, you gotta grab her by the shoulders.
Man,
You know what
shut
I'm saying?
your ass up. Shut your ass up.
She hitting you, right?
Your ass up.
Say a
Ain't
woman
nobody
mad at
hit
you,
her.
right?
Shut your ass up.
Say a woman mad at you, right? She hitting. She hitting. She like, nigga, you ain't shit. Nigga, you ain't shit, right? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Run away.
What you gonna do?
For real, that's how bitches.
Look.
That's how bitches flirt though. When they put
They
their
flirt
hands
like that.
on
They
you,
flirt like
that's how
that.
they
They
flirt.
flirt like that. They flirt like that.
They'll
Right?
smack the shit out of you. They be like, "Shut the fuck up, little
So
nigga."
what you gonna do when
And they'll
that
suck your
happen, bro?
dick.
Run away.
Drop a beat.
They make
You
you
gonna run
mad as
away?
fuck.
Niggas don't be running away from that shit. You lying. Niggas do not run away from that shit.
I do run. I have run. I have run.
Wait a minute. So somebody's pastor. So if the woman is going through your phone, is that when you beat her? Is that when you got to defend yourself?
Come on now. Nah, baby. Ain't gonna say you got to beat her, but like, come on, like when y'all say
A little love tap.
You don't
come
beat a
on,
bitch,
right?
right? When she start acting up, when she start acting up,
Like not washing the
bitch
dishes.
start acting up.
Or not saying yes,
When a
sir.
bitch start acting up, you gotta put that dick on her. That's what she want. You gotta put that dick on her.
Hey, man, ain't nobody beating them.
Can I get in here for a minute?
Put your hands on me, I'll put a pussy in your mouth.
You gotta beat the
Put your
pussy up.
hands on me, I'll put a pussy in your mouth.
No, don't put your hands on it. You beat the pussy up.
Now I
'cause
know
she
why
acting up.
somebody unmute. We had it.
Come on,
Okay,
come
go
on,
ahead,
Xander.
Xander.
Hey, you know what? I'm only talking from my personal experiences. My relationship with the opposite sex has been a good one, man. When I was a young guy, I was a fucking savage, and I don't like the guy that
Shout
I
out
was.
to the savages.
Huh? What you say?
Shout out to the savages.
Yeah, well,
Respect.
I hear you, man. But I'm saying when I
Ain't
was
no
young,
shot. I get your shit together, preach.
can I talk? When I was young, I was a savage, man. I didn't like the guy that I was. So as I got older, man, I made a conscious effort to get along with the opposite sex because I had a good relationship with my mother. And when I met my first wife, who was 16 years older than me, I was about 22, 23. She was 38. You know, she showed me how to be a man from the perspective of a woman. And we ain't talking about no henpeck shit. We talking about somebody who cared for me, who pulled my coat to help me be the best version of myself that I could be. And as I got
She had
older,
money, didn't she?
huh?
She had bread.
Nah, man, she had wisdom, bro.
You talking, you smurf.
Yeah, something.
Hell, well, who gave her that wisdom? Who gave her that wisdom?
Stop cutting that man off. He was getting somewhere, bro.
Well, what I'm saying is it don't make no difference who gave it to her. She passed it along to me, and I reaped the benefits of it. And as I got older, man, and I would go on to date other women, girlfriends and mistresses, because I was a cheating motherfucker. My whole point was, man, if a sister that I met didn't treat me the way my wife treated me, man, I cut that loose. That's why I'm a big proponent of, you know how a person is within probably 2 weeks of knowing them. And I met sisters before and they wanted to be frisky and violent. Now, yo, sis, keep your hands to your fucking self because you can't put your hands on me. Now that's that. Y'all could interpret that the way you want to interpret it. But the flip side is I've never dealt with, after I came of a certain age, with women who didn't have an element of class to them. And my point is, I learned how to rock like this from my first wife, man. She laid down the foundation for the kind of sisters that I would kick it with for the rest of my life, man. So, you know, like when I first came into this space, man, it actually freaked me out, man, how the brothers and the sisters was coming at each other neck. Because I'm not saying that I didn't know ratchet ass people, but I just didn't really fuck with ratchet people, man. So it actually blows my mind, man, when I hear some of the ratchet behavior coming from both ways, because in my opinion, y'all notice I was just sitting here being quiet because I'm not really trying to engage in all that negative energy, man. I come in here because first and foremost, I like Bomb Cherry. Bomb is good people, but I like most of y'all as well, man. And just like somebody pass some wisdom on to me to help me be a pretty decent person. Hey, man, if I could give y'all something, any of y'all, hey, man, I'm here for you, man. I'm a 54-year-old man, and it's my duty as an elder to pass wisdom on to y'all, man.
That's what I thought men were supposed to be doing, but apparently,
Nah, that's what they're supposed to be doing.
Yep. Yeah, but some of these old ass men, like the one who was up here earlier, that dude wasn't passing along nothing but lies, and he says he's starting to grow or get on the right path. And I was like, dude, you're 52. You're just getting on the right path at 52. 35. Anyway, Trinity, I got a lot of messages saying you want to come on the panel. Come on up.
Salute, Trinity.
Yeah, bring Trinity.
Talk
her shit.
Her little. Who you attacking today? Who the fuck is Trinity gonna blow up on today?
So why would you say, as a younger guy, right? Why would you say bitches like it when you cheat on them? And like, why they like to fight and shit like that? Like, I think that shit turns them on for real. At least in my experience.
I'm 30, bro. I don't know how old
Y'all
you is.
need therapy.
No, hold on.
Y'all need therapy. It's weird.
Give me a second, because he just said something that a lot of people really believe. A lot of young men, like,
I don't believe it. I've experienced that in like
it's a
all my
narrative,
relationships, bro.
But I'm saying
You
what I'm saying,
experience what?
Yeah,
Like
what
when
you-
I'm with a bitch, like she likes it when I'm talking to other females, cause then she can get mad and shit, and she be
Oh,
like,
she.
"Bring the bitch over
Oh,
here,"
so
and
she
then like
like,
we'll,
and that's why she
yeah,
get mad.
yeah. One time,
Wait a minute.
I was fucking with this
Wait a
bitch, and she wanted to see the bitch, right? Like she like, I'm about to go see this little hoe because you want to talk to her so much and shit, and I was like, fuck it, like, cause she already had caught me. So like we pull up and they scrap or whatever out in the street,
So
right?
wait, so she like when you cheat on her, and then
Yeah,
but she's mad about it, and then she pull up on the fighter, and you think
yeah,
that means she like it?
yeah. And then we ended up like everybody chill out. I pull him off to the side, like, look, this is what it is, and like we ended up drinking this shit and having a threesome. Like you know how that shit go, but like. Yeah, like shit like that'll happen a lot of my relationships where like I'll be talking to a bitch, she'll get mad, she'll find out, and she'll put hands on me. Then we make up, and then we just have that makeup sex. You know that makeup sex. You know that real that monkey shit. You both mad.
Can
You
I,
just
can
start
I,
fucking.
Dog,
can I say
wow.
something?
Wait,
Can
hold
I
on,
say
brother.
something real quick, man?
Go
Just
ahead, G.
real quick.
Go ahead, G.
Now listen, man. I'm not passing judgment on you, man. I don't really care. But I'm just saying, my brother, that was some real dysfunctional shit you just now was talking about, man. Because my point is, right? And again, man, I'm not passing judgment on you, man. Your life is your life. But man, you know how that could turn with that lifestyle that you live in with the sister, man, that could turn into her stabbing you in the eye with a fork, her shooting you, her running up on you, beating you. Hey man, that's some real dangerous and volatile stuff right there, man. And then another thing, again, I'm not passing judgment on you, man. But I mean, you like freely.
I actually did have a bitch. She hit me with a car once.
But that's what I was. Hold your point, man. I was just, man. You frequently refer to women as bitches, man, like it ain't nothing, right? And again, I'm not passing judgment on you because every now and then, I use the word bitch too, but it's like it takes a considerable amount of effort for me to call a woman a bitch, man, because that's like for me, man. Man, you do what you want. That's just like not really cool, man, just to be referring to a woman as a bitch.
It's like a term of endearment. Like they like it. They like it when you call them bitches and shit. For
They
real.
like it, but all
in.
the women up here, none of the women up here like it.
I'm not calling any of y'all. I'm not calling any of y'all bitches. I'm not fucking any of y'all.
Young man, but check this out.
It's different. It's different when you fucking a bitch and she likes it when you call her a bitch. It's different.
Young man, on some
Wow.
serious stuff, right?
That's why he get his ass beat.
Some serious stuff, young man. You shouldn't even really want a woman that wants you to call her a bitch, man. That's once again, man. That's one of them red flags where when you say, you know what, man, this sister is kind of crazy, man. And that's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not, because I listen what I'm saying, man. I'm 50.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. You've been through. You're an older brother, so I know you. Like
man,
you dealt with a lot of this type of shit.
Yeah, bro. I've known a lot of women, man. And what I'm saying is, right, whenever I met
the women be hitting on us, they say it's cap.
I had to run from my stove and say, women like to be treated disrespectfully.
Can I just say something?
Is it disrespect if she is it disrespect if that's what she want though? If it's a disrespect if that's what she want though. If that's the shit that make her pussy wet, is it disrespect?
They get from movies. They get that shit from movies. That's imaginary.
The problem's
Welcome, Trinity.
Xander, every time we say some real shit, Xander, the problem is on some real shit, homie.
Oh shit,
Trinity up in some real.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming, but I know.
And I know. Come on now. Hallelujah.
Please don't sing it.
Hey.
Long waiting to roast
Hallelujah.
But I know.
Hey.
Can I cash up to stop this?
Let me tell you
yes,
something.
cash out, please.
Yes,
cash out, please.
Let me tell you something, you raggedy ass pissy bitch. You've been abusing your power, but don't nobody know how to abuse power like me, bitch. It's on and cracking, bitch. I'm about to roast you to the gods, you raggedy ass, bum ass, punk ass, rusty ass, ashy ass, black at the bottom of your toe feet having ass, crusty crab crawler critter in a bottom of tanks, a bomb installing crash dummy ass bitch. You've been playing a lot of games up here, huh? Oh, when the bomb is way, the cat will play the dusty ass alley cat that you are, you raggedy, raspy throat, dumb bitch. You bum, no counting, hippopotamus, hypocrisy ass. Oh, I am about to tear that ass up. You know what, bitch? Let me go. Hold on. Let me.
What?
What? No.
Mr. Bomb said, let's get back on topic.
Get ready.
But Trinity, you know, he liked it, so he say, let's get back on topic, and then you could get it later.
All right, I'm gonna get you, bitch. But you better.
Damn, saved by the referee. Saved by the referee.
Saved by the bell.
Whoa.
Why are you always inviting me to your nasty ass pussy? Don't nobody want that nasty fish market. I never did. Okay, see now you're slandering me again. Why are you sexually harassing me? I
you
never
are slandering me.
My name Benny.
We was
Wait a minute, Benny.
You were on this mother.
You are slandering me.
You punk ass bitch. You sat up on this very panel and apologized for lying on me the last time. It's the same lie, bitch. You ain't even got new lies.
That was charity for your whole ass.
No, it was you confessing to your motherfucking lies. You don't remember? Bomb was here, Verbal was here, the Womansphere was here. You confessed your lies in front of everybody.
That was charity. You threatened to sue me. I couldn't prove anything.
How in the fuck you apologizing?
It was
charity.
bitch.
It doesn't even make sense, you raggedy bitch.
Charity, bitch.
And if you couldn't prove it then, you can't prove it now because I never. What's charity?
Just like you can't prove
shit. Know what you are? You're a liar in your old
just like
miserable
you can't
fucking
prove
head.
Shit.
You're a I have you on my motherfucking channel lying. What are you talking about?
Don't nobody give a
realize
fuck.
Do you realize you
Don't nobody
apologize
give a
to me
fuck.
live, you bum bitch?
Don't nobody give a fuck.
Everybody gives a fuck. That's why everybody wanted me to come up here to address
how many people blew up Bomb Cherry's goddamn Gmail account?
You're
so you could get up on this motherfucking panel. Fuck you, hoe.
Because everybody was against you. You're gonna have to face the fact that I'm the people's champ, bitch.
No.
Nobody believes I wanted your raggedy ass pussy. Nobody believes your story.
Bitch.
Everybody know you're a delusional fucking cunt. You're a delusional drunk whore off in the slumber somewhere, bitch. And I don't know why you got off the panel for a certain amount of time trying to pretend like you was over there taking a shower. We know you wasn't taking no shower, bitch.
I know you don't bathe, bitch.
In the goddamn air looking at the chat.
You don't bathe.
You raggedy bitch. I wish for once you would watch that
nasty.
The
fuck you don't bathe.
I wish you would watch that nasty ass.
Talking about how survival skills. We're talking about your survival skills.
You know what?
That's how
At
the
this
fuck
point, it's surviving pissy
Mella.
Mella.
You living, bitch.
Yeah,
that's how the fuck
surviving
you
pissy
living.
Mella. Surviving
that's how
pissy
the fuck
Mella.
You living,
okay,
bitch.
well, so why the fuck every time you think about
you
me,
a
bitch,
young
you think
woman.
about me hitting on
You a young woman. Where the fuck is your nigga? You a young woman. Where is your fucking nigga, bitch?
Why you
Where is your
with me in my
fucking
mouth,
nigga, bitch?
Why
are you young ass? You want to call me old? That means I'm washed up, right? I'm washed up because I'm old. But you a young bitch. Where the fuck is your nigga?
But you are a washed up bitch. But I wish you would stop being so washed up and actually wash your ass every now and again, bitch. Every now and again, you do know it's safe to like run water over your skin.
About me.
You do know it's safe. I know you suffer from.
That's what you can do.
I know you suffer from PTSD and everything like that there. But listen, it's safe. Running the shower is safe, bitch. No, nothing is going to explode, bitch, on you. Only water. Now, I can't promise you that water won't come out the faucet.
You sleep with a motherfucking animal. You got bed bugs, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You got bed bugs from that goddamn tattoo.
Nothing. I promise you that nothing will come out but water. Put a little soap on that. Get a little suds in.
Okay, time. Okay, time. Okay, we need a break now. Okay, we're gonna get back to it later. Okay.
All right, I'll get you in a minute.
Topic. Okay. Now, go ahead, guys.
Pussy ass cat.
Okay, see, listen, I gotta stop it, and you keep bringing it back up.
I got a question. Do black women have bed bugs now? That shit was wild. Yo.
That's like when you try to put wood on the grease fire. You ever try to put wood on the grease fire?
Oh no,
We ain't never had. We ain't play with them bed bugs. We ain't play with them bed bugs. My grandma made sure them sheets was clean. Them sheets was clean. My grandma cleaned them sheets every week.
She sleep with a
some
cat.
hot water. Okay, we gotta just stop, and then you keep saying something. Let this shit die down.
Anyway, another news, Xander. I appreciate what you said, Xander. That's some real shit. Always appreciate wisdom from the OGs, man. Look, listen, niggas be out here capping, acting like they big dick Willie in these streets. They getting all kind of women, all kind of money, and all this stuff. And then when you ask them why they doing hoe ass shit, they get scared and they don't want to talk no more. So being a man to me, a large part of it is how you treat women. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, that don't mean I deserve shit. Because I shouldn't be rewarded for shit I should already be doing, which is being a man. Niggas get emotional and caught up and think they should be rewarded for being a man. Having your own shit. And then when you get that sense about yourself, then every woman that possibly is not a suitor for you, or she decides she don't want to be with you, you feel like, damn, that's a shot against my ego. No, nigga, you were doing what the fuck you supposed to do. You fucking holding it down, taking care of yourself. You ran into somebody who don't fuck with you. That's life. You see what I'm saying? I'm a man. I'm all about having accountability. You know what I mean?
You know what, man? And it's like I'm feeling you on that. Like everything you said, man. Preach on that one, right? Because I think you saying what I'm about to say. As long as you doing your part and you being a good dude, if it don't work out, man, it don't work out. You know that you did your best because you was a good dude. And the flip side is, man, this is my doctrine, man. You supposed to see that shit. If you see somebody is not right for you, 2 weeks into that, man, you ain't supposed to stay with that, man. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I have been guilty in the past. I might see a chick that I know I ain't gonna kick it with. I'm gonna get some of that pussy. But man, I'm not fucking with you like that, man. I already see, look, hold up. You don't know how to save money, or your house is not as clean as I would like it to be. Your car is dirty, or you might be the kind of wild chick, man. We can't go nowhere. You cussing and carrying on like a parquet. Man, I'm not fucking with you beyond the time it take me to get a shot. And then after that, I'm pulling out, man. Because if you see it right away, you know this, man, look, this ain't gonna work. Because now you think, right, say you be with a sister, she can't control herself, she curse, she volatile. Well, what happens when you take her to the family picnic, right? Or the family gathering, and one of your female cousins,
she gonna get stomped the fuck out.
Right. Well, whatever happens, what my point is, that's the kind of stuff. Why even get into that when you already see it up front? That's all I be telling brothers, man.
But that stuff happened quicker than you may even. Xander, you know how fast this stuff happened, brother. Come on now.
Yeah, but you're like, listen, you think
yourself said. Yeah, hold on, real quick. Even you yourself said there were situations you should have backed out of, but you kept in, right? Now, I've learned a lot. I get up here and I joke on Bomb Channel, but all jokes aside, though, real talk. We talking about some real shit right now, how we conduct ourselves with these women. And when you see women with violent tendencies, you're right. I know now better to get away from that shit, but we not going to act like we didn't partake in dealing with them women as well.
It's something that's not being acknowledged here, right? Though, right? So, like, on the surface, everything could be good, though. But I'm a quote a black elder on this, a wise man. A nigga once said, "When bitches get horny, niggas die." Now, Tupac said that shit, and that shit true. When a bitch get horny, you know, all types of shit happen. That's when she start putting her hands on you, calling you out your name, you know.
So
going through
niggas
your
die
phone.
when bitches get horny.
Yeah.
But
and Tupac said that.
But that's the.
Yeah.
But once again, what kind of? And I agree with what you're saying. But what you doing messing with chicks like that anyway? That's all. That's the only point that I'm making. It's like, all right.
I mean, every bitch get horny, bro. That's the point I'm making.
Everybody don't, but all women don't have that same setup. Like you said, when chicks get horny, niggas die. Well, that don't apply to every woman, man. And to apply that to every woman, man, that's insane. But it is women like that. And the only thing I say to brothers is, well, damn, what is you doing with a chick like that?
Well, see, they some women's gonna put you on child support. There's some women that ain't, but every woman can. That's all we're saying, right? And we've seen a lot of women partake in this behavior more than less.
Your ass should be on child support if you got a child.
All I'm saying is they some women that's willing to let you just see your kid, pay your, help her out, she help you out, and just flow with it naturally. And then
She gotta help you out while she got the kid.
Nah, yo, she helping me out. Look, yo, check this. If you paying a woman child support, she technically a little bit, she kind of is helping you out because you ain't buying her a house, you ain't buying her a car, you ain't putting groceries in a refrigerator every day. So you getting a rebate on the hoe a little bit. So like it's not like
First of all, bitch should have her own house and her own car. Why the fuck don't be fucking with bum ass bitches?
But what
Bitch
I'm
have their own
saying
shit.
is, when you a family, you gotta get the family vehicle and all that shit. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But what I'm saying is, I mean, it made me lose my motherfucking thoughts saying that crazy shit. But anyway, man, let's not act like we haven't got in contact with these crazy ass bitches and it happened faster than you even know it. We just had to learn to tell the difference or the signs. So it all falls back on us as men anyway. That's what I come to realize is.
Right, there you go. There you hit it. It fall back on us as men. There you go, right there.
Because the women never going to say, well, I never should have hit that nigga in the first place. We're going to always have to be like, you know what? I should have got out that house faster. Or I shouldn't have maybe did that shit. Or I should have seen that bitch was crazy.
Bro,
I had a woman throw a dog at me.
Right, you hit it on the nose, man. Like I said, man, I'm gonna protect myself, right? But the flip side is, man, I'm gonna roll out before. Check this out, right? This is some real shit. So me and my wife, man, we broke up by damn near about 8 months ago, right? When me and my wife was getting that, no bullshit, my wife getting after me about this YouTube shit. To be honest, part of this and the YouTube and the comedy, my wife got my ass. Let me tell you the first thing I did, man. When me and my wife start arguing, the first thing I did was walked over to that closet, grabbed her pistol, unloaded it, handed her the fucking bullets, and I walked. She's like, "Give me my gun." I said, "No." I said, when I come back to get the rest of my shit, I'm gonna give you back your gun, and that's that. But you're not gonna have this fucking gun while I gotta come in and out here so you can kill my fucking ass. But my point is, the brother, whoever said it, you gotta be a fucking man and you gotta be 3, 4, 5 steps ahead. And it's just like, man, I got my wife motherfucking gun. And when I came back, I got my shit out. And as I was taking the last thing out of the door, I handed her a fucking pistol. We sat there and talked for a minute. And then I rolled, man. But you gotta, man, you as a man, you gotta, bro, not saying that you can cover all the bases because you can't. But you got to cover as many of them as you can, man.
Xander, can I ask you a question, sweetheart? How you doing?
Hey, baby, what's up?
I'm doing just fine. I guess
Ask her if she
took a little break from my little hiatus for a second, but I'm gonna go back into my girl cave in a little second, okay? But I wanted to ask you, are you telling us that your marriage broke up over YouTube, or are we just extrapolating that?
Well, that's I think YouTube and the comedy, that was the last show. Man, my wife broke up a few years before, and we got back together. And we are, man, my wife is cool, but like I said, my wife was actually sick of me and my shit, and the YouTube and the comedy and all that other shit is probably just a straw that broke the camel's back. No, it's bigger than that.
What was it about YouTube though that she didn't like?
Well, to be honest, I was down at the last night, me and my wife was together, right? My wife took me out to a beautiful dinner, and we basically had a romantic evening lined up. But what happened was I'm sitting there checking my phone, and I saw that Alpo Martinez's killer got caught or something like that. And it was only one person that had reported on that joint. So when we got back, I said, "Baby, listen, I gotta go do this video on Alpo." So I go do the video on Alpo, and I don't get back to like 12:30, man. As soon as I came in and I came up the step, my wife was sitting there, she was steaming. And
do you think that was a good idea though? Because what you in essence did was you put another man over your wife.
In hindsight, it wasn't a good idea.
Oh, okay.
But in the moment, the only thing that I'm honestly was thinking about is building my YouTube platform. And again, if I had to do it all over again, knowing what I know now, I wouldn't have did that. But you know, it is what it is. But again, we had other issues going on that I'm not going to really touch on right here. But you know, but that was that right there was like the straw that broke the camel's back. It's just like when me and my wife got back. See, it's like, for example, right? Being perfectly candid with the audience. I'm a rotten ass motherfucking nigga. I'm a good ass husband now.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm a provider. I'm gonna do the shit that I gotta do, but I got my shit with me. So when I get on stage and do my comedy, well, some of my bullshit come out in my context. So my wife ain't stupid. She can read between the fucking lines.
So you be dissing your wife in your comedy?
No, I don't diss my wife. I talk about who and what I am as a comedian. And my wife sit there and listen to that shit. And, you know, it's a different thought because my wife, like when I first started doing comedy, right? I was on some Bill Cosby shit, right? Which totally wasn't me. I'm not no nice ass motherfucking guy like that. Ain't even gonna pretend. But my comedy wasn't coming across that good. So me and my wife had broke up. Like the first time we broke up, we broke up for maybe like a month. So I went out and hit the stage, right? So now I'm angry, right? And I'm like, man, I don't give a damn. I'm up on stage just letting it fly. Well, the audience love me. They like, oh,
right. So you were angry. Okay, so let's go back. So you were angry. So then the question I asked you is if you were dissing your wife in your comedy, it sounds like that's what you did that night because you were angry with her.
No, I never diss my. I talk about fucking whores and fucking and all that shit. That's the shit that I talk about when I be on stage. So you're right, exactly.
That's a no.
So how do you? Okay, so you just said that you're. What did you say? What were the words you said? Rotten.
I'm a rotten ass nigga.
Okay, so you're a rotten ass nigga, but you're a good husband. How do those things? How them two things match? Do you take the rotten ass off and leave it in the garage before you get in the house? How does this work?
And you know what, sister, you hit it right on the nose.
It doesn't work, and that's why his marriage didn't survive.
Can I
how are you a good husband but you a rotten ass nigga? And if you're such a good husband, why would she leave you over YouTube? It's just not making sense to me. That's all, Xander. I'm just trying to understand.
Well, no, I'm telling you, once my wife really start listening to my content as a comedian on stage, my wife is not stupid. Nobody is stupid. Let me read between the lines. This nigga ain't talking so passionately about the shit that he talking about, and he not speaking from a place of experience. So
you're saying that you were talking about cheating and being with other women while you were up there.
There you go.
Oh wow, Xander, that was a mistake, bro. You shouldn't have done that.
All weren't together, yo. That shit won't cheating.
Well, hold on. It was what it was. It's my reality and what was happening, right? The first time when I got on stage, I was being disingenuous, and that's why I wasn't funny. But once I got on stage and I started talking about my reality of who and what I was, now I'm getting a better response from the crowd. And to be totally honest with you, I'm between a rock and a hard place because it's like, hey, listen, I'm not going back to not being funny. I'm going to stay in my reality. And it's going to be what it's going to be. And like I said,
you chose YouTube and making people laugh over your outside of your marriage sexual escapades over your actual marriage, is what you're saying.
Yes.
What he saying?
Well, alrighty then. Well, there it is there.
Over his
Yep,
family.
that's what he said.
Y'all want men to be honest, but then that's how y'all react.
I told y'all Facebook, YouTube.
How did we react?
How we react?
Exactly.
Absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean, that's what you thought they were supposed to be happy and clapping.
And he's.
But
wait a minute though.
She didn't know you. She didn't know you were a cheater.
Let's give a hand clap for the honorable men.
She didn't know you were a cheater, Xander. Is that the thing?
Well, my wife know who and what I was because I'm a candid person. Like, for example, right? Now, my first wife was 16 years older than me, right? So After me and my first wife had maybe like about 4 months in, right? My first wife said, listen, Joe, because she used to call me my Jolie. My name is Joel Hobson. But my first wife used to call me my Jolie. So after we had maybe like about 4 months in, man, we just finished up a real serious session. My first wife said, Joel, you got to find you a young girl on the side. She said, you like to fuck, and you're not going to be beating my pussy up like that. She said, I don't care what you do, as long as you be discreet and don't bring none of your drama back into this house, we going to be all right. Well, that's been the sheet of music I've been singing from my whole life, and that's how I roll. And when me and my first wife met, you know, I laid my cards on the table with her. And again, for the most part, she ain't signed off on me on my outside activities. But at the same time, the situation was a situation, and I'm unapologetic about that. This is my life. I only got one life to live, and I'm living in the life that I got to live. Am I in pain?
So do you think that you should stay unmarried now? Well, and just leave that on alone.
Well, to be honest with you,
or do you want a 25-year-old?
No,
let's know the facts.
I'm not into young girls, babe. I like women my age. When I say young girl, I don't think I would really consider messing with anybody any more than 10 years younger than me. So no, I'm not the 54-year-old guy trying to get with a 34-year-old chick. I like women.
So you don't think you owe your ex-wife no type of apology for because I really feel like it's just like, oh, this is what I chose and it's okay. You don't think you callous?
Well, no, well, I'm gonna tell you why I don't think I'm callous, right? Now, my
please tell me you let her cheat on you.
I don't know what my wife did, and I don't care. That's her business.
She ain't do nothing.
But my point, I'm gonna say this.
He left her for you too, period.
I'm gonna say this, right?
Damn.
My current wife, for the number of years that we was together, she was treated very well. She had cards blank with my money, and fuck that. That right there, how I am and how I roll, that's the trade-off. You're not gonna have it all. You're not gonna have my money, my love, my support, and I can't do the shit that I do. I'm not, man.
Is that love though? Honestly,
exactly.
Is that love to her that you would get up, you would cheat on her and then get up and tell the world about it and make it like it's a joke, and then choose that over working on your marriage? Like, you know, so were you committed to the marriage or not committed to the marriage? Because you know, marriage involves sacrifice, and sometimes you have to put down things that you might enjoy doing because it actually hurts your partner to her core, and you can lose your whole entire marriage because of it. Well, you know, there are alcoholics who won't let go of the bottle, and guess what? They lose their whole life because that bottle is more important than their own wife and children.
I think I know what the problem is.
Shut up, Smurf.
You were cheating.
Let him answer her question, Smurf.
He was cheating with ugly bitches, because when you cheat with fine bitches, your wife don't, well, your girl ain't gonna care really, because then she gonna want to fuck her too.
Excuse me. Were you called a bitch Smurf from the first time you came from when you just first came out the vagina hole? Like, is that the only word you know as far as referring to women, or is that how you approach? So you get fresh to death, you get clean, right? You got your new Jordans that you done got off of eBay at a discount. You walk out your little apartment, right? And you clean and you looking to holler. What's the first thing you say? Is it, hey, bitch? I mean, I'm just confused as to what's going on here.
I be like, hey, what's good, shorty? And then I call her a bitch when we fucking. That's how they usually go. It's different when you call them. It's different when you call.
Hey, let me finish.
You're disgusting. Xander, listen, we're not going to make this the entire Xander show, okay?
Yeah,
we got it.
Because I don't know.
You chose YouTube and cheating and comedy over your wife, okay? We got it, Xander. I'm not mad at Xander.
You could get this
he said what it was, but it's just
Xander
like,
could get this smoke.
He already said what it was. I like Xander. I like Xander. Me and Xander, we gotta understand it. But Xander, that's not cool. This story ain't cool, man.
This story ain't cool at all.
You finished the story, damn. We got it.
Trinity, that story ain't cool at all.
Okay, what's the point? You're a cheater, you ain't a shit ass nigga, and you think that a woman needs to sit around, just because you throwing a couple dollars at her. Why don't you just go marry a prostitute?
Well,
my question is, were you cheating
Shut
with
up,
women your
Smurf.
wife would want to fuck too?
Man,
That
shut
would have
your
solved all
ass
that.
up with that imaginary shit.
Talking, bro. But listen, what I'm saying is this: my wife has access to my bank account, and fuck that.
You all have access to her
Oh,
husband.
she didn't have access to your loyalty, bitch.
But did she have access to the bitches you
Bare
was fucking?
minimum. That's the bare minimum.
We can sing together, we can't talk together.
Bare minimum.
We can sing together, but we can't talk together.
Your hairline. Your hairline is the bare minimum too. Can you please calm down? My
But
God.
could you fuck bitches together?
Look like he got nair on his head.
So what the fuck going on?
Did Trinity start roasting the OG on the panel?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a goddamn fuck. And I'm trying to figure out how in the hell did he get a chance to cheat anyway? But you know what? I guess it's because of prostitute, whatever. If you paying him, I guess. And maybe that's why he treated his wife like a prostitute.
Yeah.
He like.
They were prostitutes.
Treated his wife like
bro,
a
this shit
whole.
went left as
He treated his wife like a whole. I don't give a fuck about you, and then jumped onto the next train.
Bro, I rolled the blunt. I came back and the whole conversation changed. What he did?
He jumped. He treated his wife
He was
like
cheating
shit.
with prostitutes and shit.
And fuck you for
He
that.
wanted to wait
You
until the
treated your
end to
wife
say
like
that
shit.
part. He should have started with that. The fuck?
You treated your wife like shit, and fuck you
The thing about
for that,
cheat-
you nairhead ass bitch.
The thing about cheating
Barehead
is
ass.
if you cheating right,
Football head ass.
she gonna be mad at first
Ball
until she see
spot
the
head
bitch you
ass,
cheating
dick in
with.
the head ass.
And then when she see the bitch you cheating with, she gonna want to fuck her too.
Shut
But
up,
hold on,
Smurf.
bro. The conversation
This nigga got
started with you
dicks
talking
all in
about.
his head and disrespecting his wife.
See, I know
Dickhead,
niggas.
bitch.
See, I knew.
Fuck you.
See, Bomb,
Fuck
I
you,
told you
old
niggas be
dude.
on these niggas be on these panels
old dude.
pandering. Just like that nigga. Just like that nigga. What's that other nigga name to be pandering? What's the other nigga name? Some dude. That nigga. I told you, Bomb. The niggas be pandering. Yo, Xander, you a cool nigga.
You gonna hear last
You a
name?
cool nigga, Xander. You a
We
cool
talking
nigga,
about
Xander.
the
But you,
people on the
but you, yo, shut up, hoe ass bitch. I might ask you nothing to say. I'm talking. Have some respect. Have some respect. Have some respect, motherfucker.
Bitch.
You
Respect for
damn
what?
wild Irish rose drinking ass
You got a
nigga.
dick, I gotta
Anyway,
have respect for you. You got a dick.
For the ladies on the panel.
you old
got a
Burgundy
dick.
farm drinking
Fuck
ass
you,
motherfucker.
bitch. And fuck that dickhead ass motherfucker. Treating his wife like shit. Fuck you, bitch. Stay
Can
home.
yes, absolutely. All of that there. Can we so what's the next topic? Who
No,
else
no.
wants
I was
talk
trying
some
to. I was
bullshit?
trying to address what the a young dude was saying in the beginning because I still was thinking about responding to him. He was saying that bitches this,
Who
bitches
the
that. He
fuck
referred
is
to
a
women
young
as
dude?
bitches.
Who is you addressing? Who the fuck you addressing?
I think he
Man.
talking to me.
Are you
Smurgo, there we
addressing?
go.
Are you
Smurgo, that's his
addressing?
name.
Are you
Smurgo.
addressing Smurgo?
That's his name. Yeah,
You mean
Smurgo.
Is this priest?
Smurf? It's Smurf.
Well,
Okay,
it
is this
says
priest?
Smurgo.
The
Should I
booty
read
hole.
the name or call him
Is
what
this
you
priest
want?
talking?
I renamed him.
Yeah, this
His
priest.
name's Smurf.
Okay.
Asshole.
Okay.
What are you trying to ask him?
No, I wasn't asking him nothing. The
priest.
man made a statement, bro. He
Okay,
was
well, what are you
saying.
gonna say?
He was saying, bitches this, bitches that. And the old dude was like, well, you referring to women as bitch, all this shit. He was saying he look at bitches like bitches. He called them bitches. He put them in a certain category, right? What I was saying is,
Who's
I
the old
understand
dude? You
that.
talking about Xander?
Yeah, the
I want to
old dude
make sure I
Xander, he
understand.
responded. Yeah, the old dude Xander
Okay.
responded. You feel me? And I was gonna say something towards that, but the nigga got to talking too much, so I just
Okay, well,
started.
just say it now. Go ahead. Say it now.
So anyway,
I don't
I'm
look. I
saying.
don't. Well. I
Oh,
don't look
okay.
at when I call a bitch, it ain't like disrespectful. It's like a term of endearment. Like when she
Is
called me
it?
her nigga,
Is
she
it though?
like
Is it?
yeah, she called I'm her
Really?
nigga. She my
Listen to these
bitch.
Well,
That's how it
let's
goes.
poll the
ass
let's poll
bitches.
let's poll it. Free. Do you feel like him saying bitch? That's the only term he's used to refer to women on this panel this whole time he's been up here. Do you feel loved?
I'd slap the shit out of him if I saw him. He called me a bitch. I'd slap his
Just
whole
Jay, are you
motherfucking
there? Do
face
you feel
off.
do you feel
Hey.
great about that? I mean, do you feel
Nah.
endeared? Trinity, do you
Not at
feel
all.
endeared, Trinity? I don't think
It's
anyone
different when
I
you
don't think
getting
anyone's
this dick.
feeling the love,
That's
honey.
It's uncomfortable.
Yeah,
It's
I don't think
different.
anybody's feeling, and he's
So
doing it
you
on
never
purpose.
fucked
He's
a
doing it
nigga
on
that
purpose.
called you a bitch when y'all was fucking?
No, I haven't, and don't ask me
Absolutely
about my sex
not.
life another time.
Damn, you was
Where the
fucking
fuck
some
is you
lame ass
from?
niggas
Well,
then.
you don't have to worry about it
The
though, right? Because it's
ghetto.
none of your fucking business,
Talking
is it?
about the ghetto.
My
The
goodness.
ghetto.
I thought we were gonna have a conversation.
Oh
Shut your
yeah.
ass
Damn,
up.
You know what
Oh, I
time
Oh
it
want to
my
get on.
bad,
is.
bro. I
I
was
want
just
to get
making a
on this
point. When I call a bitch a
Oh
bitch, it's a
dickhead
term of
ass
yeah.
endearment.
Xander
It
that
ain't
did his
disrespectful
wife
type
You
shit.
know who
wrong.
it is.
You
You
dickhead
know
ass
who it
motherfucker.
is.
I'm
Can
gonna
we
You
rap for
know
your
who it
wife.
can
is.
we talk
Head
about
ass
this?
bitch.
Can we
Fuck
If
talk
you're
about
going
him.
this?
for his wife, if you're going
You
for his wife,
goddamn right. I got his wife back. That
that
he
means you
left
live a
Stop it.
miserable
pregnant.
existence.
That he
It's usually the
chose
women,
YouTube
it's
for.
usually the women who
That you
goes for
broke
men's
up your
wife
own
that
black
have a
family for.
miserable
You
existence.
bitch.
That means your bed is lonely tonight and you got one
Shut
titty
your ass.
probably.
Bitch, I don't give a
If you're
fuck
going
about my
for his
bed
wife.
being
Free,
lonely.
free,
Girl, I
free.
got
Like
my computer
literally,
on one
Yeah.
he's
end, my
really not worth
snacks
your
Oh
on
breath.
another end.
yeah.
Bitch, shut
Free,
up.
he's
That
really not.
means
He's
you
not worth.
lonely
He's
and you
really not
probably
worth
got
your breath,
Dickhead
your
that
ass.
breath, nor
means
your
you're
energy at
lonely and
all.
you probably
Like
have one
seriously.
titty. She
Wait,
probably has one
And
titty
this
and
is
who's
all
she's lonely.
deliberate.
who's talking?
Y'all let these niggas.
Oh,
You know
Trigger
who it
you.
Cyber.
I
is.
don't know
This is
why.
It's
the ultimate.
Cyber talking. The
This is
bitch
the
that hit a
ultimate.
woman in the head
This
with a
is the
tequila bottle.
We just talking
Tangeray
though. Should
bottle.
The
nobody be
bitch, a
triggered?
Tangeray bottle.
Tangeray, sorry. And the
Yeah,
bitch
get it
that
right.
fed our community drugs.
All right, so
Oh
He fed
I'm
our
yeah.
about to
community
roll out because
drugs, bitch.
I'm not gonna be on a panel with someone who went around
Oh
YouTube
yeah.
petitioning for me to be hanged and raped. I'm not gonna be on a panel with him, so I'll
You
be
need
out.
to let it.
Damn,
You
who the
need to
fuck
said
did
let it
that,
all
go.
Verbal?
that? God
Who
damn.
Cyber
said
did
that?
that. I don't fuck with him at
That's a
all.
lot
All
right
right,
there.
so
Cyber, that's a
Who
lot.
said that?
That's a lot, Cyber.
Cyber,
Who
Cyber,
said
that's a
Cyber, he
lot.
did that.
that?
He
That's a
did
lot,
that. He
Cyber.
did that.
You
You
Drugs.
need
owe
to let
verbal
it.
an apology. That's a
He did
lot,
that.
bro.
You
He did that for
Openly
weeks,
deleted
Yeah,
actually.
come
this
He
on
was
bitch.
all
now,
in his
bro. That
avatar
ain't
name. He went to
cool.
different. He did a whole tour. I'm fucking YouTube. I don't fuck with this nigga because in real life, I would slice his fucking throat, and that's
let
on
it
God.
go.
I'm out.
Let
Got
it
him like a
go.
fish.
Let it
Got him
go.
like a
Let it
fish.
go.
Hey,
Let it
Cyber, why would
go.
you do that,
Figuratively,
bro?
right?
How
It's
the
okay to.
fuck?
Why would you do that,
This
bro?
bitch,
I'll
Cyber, why
Cyber,
talk
would
to
you
you if
do
I
that?
fed
can,
our
but I
community
can't talk to.
drugs. He hit a
I'll talk
woman
to
in
you.
the head with a Tangeray
But they
bottle.
kind of on. They kind of on a roll right now. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll talk to
They
you if
kind of just run. It's a
if I can hear
tangent.
you.
That's what they call it, tangent.
I'll talk to you if you want to talk.
I'm about to get off the panel too. I don't agree with
Oh
Cyber
Oh
putting
yeah.
up
no!
here.
Don't go nowhere.
I'm leaving.
Don't
I'm
go.
Oh,
leaving.
Hey,
don't go.
Elbow
hey,
room.
Cyber, why did you do that,
I'm with
bro?
Verbal.
What did I hit the lady in the head with a Tangeray bottle? Why did I do that?
Yo, why did you do it? Why did you go at verbal like that? Why you look? We talk shit to verbal, but we don't want her hung or we don't want that kind. We don't want that done to her, bro. Come on now, we cuss her out, we talk shit. But come on, man, that's far right there, baby.
You
That's
want
far.
my answer? You want
Yeah,
my
give me
answer?
your answer. Give me your answer. Give me your answer.
So number one, this took place so long ago. She needs to just get over it and let it go. She's done her own damage in her own right. And but anyway, now, so man, me and Verbal we've had a long lasting battle that has lasted 2 or 3 years since she was over at the B1 network. So,
I got
it
too much
cooled
time
down.
for this YouTube shit, man.
Yeah, it cooled. Yeah, we do. It
For real.
it had cooled down for a while. And she was over on the RBR channel, and there was a positive brother that was over there. And he was trying to bring forth some positive community building stuff. And Verbal was just like shellacking this dude, like blasting him left and right, up, down, A, B, select, start type shit. The Contra code on this guy. And so I came up there and I was like, I said, Verb, I said, this dude is really trying to bring forth some positive community building stuff. And she was just crushing him for no reason whatsoever. And so I called her out on it. She didn't like it. And she kept doing it. And I said, damn, if you'll bulldog, pit bulldog, the brothers that's actually trying to do the right thing, what good are you? Like, you're not gonna help us for real. You would rather see us bent for destruction. Like the lady said, like I sold dope. I ran the streets for a while. I went to jail. You know, we've all done it, you know, pistol handling, shit like that, shit that you do coming up, trying to find your way and trying to make a way to get out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did. I'm not proud of it. I'm ashamed of it, but I did it, you know? So you know, anybody who listens to their favorite hustler or rapper who's done the same thing, but they still buy his tapes and records and shit, they can understand and relate. And so I told her, yeah, I did. I went on the campaign, and I was like, yeah, it was not is, it was hashtag, you know, this hashtag that, get Verb out of here, take Verb, hashtag Verb to the edge of the cliff, hashtag, you know, hang Verb and all this type of shit. And what it was is that I actually succeeded in giving Verb a taste of her own medicine by running her no matter where she's from. So it's just like, yo, you notice I didn't come up here and say nothing to her. She just exited stage left herself. So it's like, you know, the cyber virus operating at 100%. We got that vaccine. You understand?
Who put I left my wife for YouTube in my joint, man? Make sure you put YouTube and comedy. You got it up there wrong.
Now check this out. To that brother, right? So they generally, the women who are the most lonely always are the ones who think that if they come for your wife, it's like gonna hurt you, but it's not. Because it's like your wife probably got good insurance, gonna be left with lots and lots of money when you go by. She's probably well taken care of. And these are generally the women who are the most lonely, usually have only like one breast, one titty, and they upset. And it's like they really want to see, they really want your wife to be like them, but it's not gonna happen.
Let me tag that, right? That's why I don't, you notice the whole time they was carrying on, I kept my mouth shut. Because my wife is well taken care of. So
like mine is, yeah.
So my point is this, right? In the relationship, right? My wife was the one was winning, not me. So I don't want to hear that. You can talk all the shit you want to talk. My wife ride around in new cars. She had access. See that shit that Kevin Samuels and them be talking? No, bro. I lived that with not just my first wife, my second wife, and any woman that was underneath my umbrella. I pay like the fuck I weigh. So all that other shit, don't see, first of all, right?
So what you trying to, hold on. So what you're trying to say is, like me, your money look better on your wife, don't it?
Hey, bro,
your money look gorgeous on your wife, don't it?
No, but check this out. Let's take it one step farther, right?
Yeah.
Me personally, I'm a frugal guy. My wife was enjoying my motherfucking money more than I was enjoying my money. So again, right, with all that shit, all that stuff that they was talking, hey man, first of all, you don't know me. You don't know nothing about me. But I'm honest enough to sit up here and say, yo, this is my situation right here. You see my face.
That's beautiful, baby.
My face is here. But the stuff that I talk about on stage is the stuff that I talk about. That's why my life is an open book. Because, hey, man, I'm a stand-up comedian. I joke about my reality, and it is what it is, man. You know, like I said, I know I'm—
Hold on, brother. I gotta do this. See, what you just said is so beautiful. I gotta give you I gotta give you the ting or the Tiffany glass, you know, because it's do y'all women hear that? Listen to this.
That nigga joke on my reality. I like that, yo.
You hear that? You hear that? You hear that Tiffany? You hear that Tiffany glass going ting, ting, ting? He's stunting with his wife. We stunting with families out here, and it's so beautiful. It's even though my wife's Chinese, yeah, whatever. But we got wives. We got them. We got wives. We got insurance packages, millions of dollars. If something happened to one of us, or hundreds of thousands of dollars. If something happened to one of us, our wives is eating that nice gourmet dinners. We cooking our wives dinners. We love it on our wives. We got freedom that our wives might provide us that you probably do not provide to your man because he try to get on me because my wife lets me go out of the country to Switzerland and to Dominican Republic and all these places. You know,
Devastate.
So, yeah.
You hear?
I don't know where yet, Mom.
How many hours we in? Because I see 11 in the chat.
Y'all been on here for 11 hours, man?
Hang on 1 second.
They get it in, man. Bomb gets it in, baby. You ain't know?
I be seeing her sometimes. I go off and come back 4 hours later, but I'm still going out.
Bomb be out there in the parking lot, pulled up like she got the Cadillac on the side with the niggas. With 40s and shit. She be pulling up too, you know. With the female Apple, you know, to the side. Yeah. But nah, man, what you said was beautiful. How you loving on your wife and things like that. And they just don't like it. They hate it. They can't stand it. And they gotta run. They gotta scatter. They gotta get out of there when they see it's good living that's happening. You know, you understand?
What happens is right. And it's
I salute you.
Thank you, my
Oh,
friend.
one second. It's 11 hours, 9 minutes right now.
$11 and 9 minutes. Good shit, Bomb Cherry. Salute.
Yeah.
And so what ending like I'm gonna give it 30 minutes. And then I'll start a new one.
Yeah, y'all got it. Cause I'm gonna talk to y'all and I'm gonna go see Thor. I'm gonna go see the new Thor Love and Thunder when my wife get home. We're gonna go check that out tonight.
Hey, Bob.
Flexing with the wives.
Yeah, stunt. We got to stunt with your wife, man.
Hey, Bob, I wanted to send you a cash app because I want you to see this. I want you to play this video that I just done on Obsidian and Umar Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Hey, yo, I'm not trying to take nothing away from these older brothers talking about their wives, but wasn't we just talking about divorce? Are they still married?
That's what confused me. I thought this nigga was divorced.
What have you done for me lately? Not lately, today.
You know what?
This
you know
year.
what though? You know what?
When has
So
this
speaking
happened? Are these things currently happening?
Nah,
Does it sound good?
That's what those other women want. Like
Today,
me,
did a woman feel you're embraced with a bouquet of flowers? When's the last time a woman has felt that from you?
An embrace with
You're
a
talking
bouquet
about
of flowers?
wives. You're talking about wives. What are you doing for a woman right now? Showing her that she's special.
You talking to me or to the other brother?
I'm talking to both of y'all because y'all talking about marriage and it sounds good. You know, it sounds good. Oh, my wife riding around in this. That's because you got to pay alimony. You go to jail. You don't do that.
I got you. Nah, you don't got to pay. Nah, listen. Check
So
this
what
out.
we talking about?
Don't believe what you hear on TV.
I'm a young nigga. I'm not a dumb nigga.
Listen to an experience.
I'm trying, and I'm not hearing much.
So, but this the thing
Alimony's
because
not real.
Hold on. Let me ask you this.
Alimony's not real.
Have you ever drove a 7 Series or a 6 Series or an S Class at the top of the level? Not 4.5, nigga, not 3.2, 6.0, 7.0, 760 and up. Cadillac, have you drove the top of the line version of any car, any luxury car? And there's a reason I'm asking you that, right? See,
what's the reason you asked me that?
So the reason I asked you that, and I make it relative to cars, is this.
Okay.
You can see the nigga ride and fly and say, nigga, you ride and fly, sound good. But what you telling me though? And so to the guy that's actually in the driver's seat, you know, of that 760, that S-Class top of the line series, you know, nothing less than the top tier.
You know, I'm a salesman too, my nigga. I'm a salesman too. I've been a salesman for about 20 years.
We ain't talking about sales, but hold on. We ain't talking about sales. We talking about some copping it and living in it.
No.
You can't understand
it.
You
trying to understand it. I'm not buying it.
You can't understand it.
I'm a
salesman. You can't understand it if you can't. Well, I mean, I'm a driver.
You missed a very important
that V12 that 12 on the side of that badge, that V12. I'm the person who comes and get it. So what I'm trying to tell you is, just like that V12 badge doesn't lie on the side of that car, on that tail. If you're not in the marriage and you don't understand, if you haven't even made it to the stage of where you can say, I'm about to entering in to get marriage, and I got the resources laid out so that marriage is not a problem for me or the woman that you choose to be with.
Is that the game you try to pick up young hoes with?
Ain't nothing gonna make sense to you because
that must be the game.
You're not balling.
You say that to him. You say that to him. You say this to the young hoes you try to fuck with?
You're not in the league though.
But do you say this to him though?
I can't talk to you because you don't even have
I'm a grown man. I'm not.
You don't even have access.
Talk about
that. You're not in the league.
Alimony.
He talking about the league and access. And now it sounds like Illuminati. Who you fuck to get there?
Alimony question.
6 Series,
but hold on. Do you know what alimony? Do you know what alimony is?
What's up with that alimony?
I'm a hood nigga. I don't know
when
nothing
she
about none of
leave
that.
your ass.
You only pay
when she learn English and leave your ass. What's up with that alimony though?
Why would she do that and she's comfortable as fuck? There's no reason for her to leave. See,
he doesn't speak English. How would you know?
I don't know if my man is on here.
Are you married now? Do you live in the house with a woman?
You
don't live in a house with a woman.
this is the other part that I
You
love,
paying
right?
her
You
off,
don't
so you
live in
ain't
the
gotta
house
pay
with a woman.
alimony.
He doesn't
This
live
is
in the
the
house
other.
with a woman.
This is the other part that I love,
You don't
right?
live with a woman. You don't sleep next to a woman every night.
When
No, you
you're
don't.
successful,
No, you
when you're
don't.
successful at the stage that we at,
Y'all got
Do
to
what you
you
stay.
saying,
sleep
Y'all got to
next
stay
what
to
you
on
a
saying
topic.
woman?
I don't
sounds
understand.
good.
I don't
Do you
understand
What you
what's
sleep?
going
say,
on.
So
Okay.
you ain't with the bitch and she's still in your
what
pockets.
you say sounds good.
Do you sleep next
Man,
to a woman every night?
my
That's my
wife got
question, bro.
my wife got hundreds of thousands of
My
dollars in
God,
income. What
bro.
are you
You keep
talking
saying
about?
this. Why do you sleep next to a woman every night?
And it's coming
My
out of your
wife got
pockets though.
yeah, it
This nigga's
is. That's the
tripping,
point.
bro.
That's what you're supposed to do. It's
So
supposed to come
us
out your
young niggas
pocket.
supposed to be so
Nah,
dumb. We
that's
don't know nothing, but you can't say
fucking
yes or no.
stupid.
You
It's
can't say
supposed
yes
to
or
come
no,
out your
my nigga.
pocket.
If
What?
I ain't
Yes or no to
fucking her,
what, dude?
if I ain't fucking her, she ain't in my pockets. She ain't in my pockets anyway. Like
If
you
she's
don't
your
even get.
wife, if she's your
Man,
wife,
this
then you
dude, that's
consummated
that
your
old
marriage.
game.
Okay,
See,
okay.
y'all be
Y'all
trying to
talking over
separate us
each
from
other.
young women.
Hello. I
Yeah.
can't
If
even
He
she's I'm
talking
understand.
trying,
some old.
yeah,
He
I'm trying
talking
to,
some old trick
Okay,
shit.
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
have
even getting the
to
pussy.
I'm trying to
listen.
tell, I'm trying to tell you, if she's
Wait.
your wife,
How you
go
tricking
ahead.
on your wife? You ain't fucking her.
Dude, when you consummate the marriage, that is fucking. Do you know
Facts.
what that
That's a
means?
fact.
The men are saying
That's gotta be the
if you gotta
stupidest
go trick on
fucking
your wife,
shit.
what's the purpose of being married?
Oh, man,
That's what they're saying. If
what?
they gotta go
He
Look,
get
hold
trick
mixing
on.
it
from
This
somebody
nigga
up.
else.
tricking.
Hold
This
on.
He's
Let
nigga
me
super
show you
tricking
this.
on
plotting
the
family
Chinese
man at
Let
the
me
hoe.
do
He
same
this
ain't
for
even
time,
you.
but you
fucking.
divorced.
Let me do
Get
this
the
for you. You
fuck
see
out of
that?
here,
Look,
nigga.
hey, look, young pup. You see
Get
this?
the fuck
I
out of
Look,
fucked.
here.
you see that?
I
You
fucked
see
Fuck
an
that?
off.
Asian
You see
bitch
that,
a
young
Fuck
couple
pup?
weeks
off.
ago.
Fuck
I
off.
want you to
I swear to
see this young
God,
pup.
bro.
Look at this
Fuck
young
off.
pup. I want you to see this
The
young
Asian
pup.
pussy,
But what
Hold
they
on.
got
the
to do
Asian
with what
pussy
they
good,
talking
but it
about?
ain't
They
Hold
that
talking
on. I
about
fucking
want you to see
marriage.
good.
this. I
Y'all,
want you to see
y'all
this
don't
young pup.
promote marriage correctly.
I want you to see
Y'all
this young
make
pup.
y'all teaching these young men
I want you
wrong
to
because
see
they
this
don't want to
young.
hear that
Well,
shit.
Look,
We ain't
young
trying
why
to
the
hear
pup.
none
fuck
of
would I
that.
marry
Okay,
a
let me
bitch
turn off
and
Young
I
this
pup.
can
I want you
fuck
to
sound.
see
her
this.
without doing all that shit?
That's
I
not
want you to see
marriage,
this.
nigga. That's
Mm.
I want you to
alimony,
see
nigga.
this. I
So
want you to see
what?
this
We
young
can't
pup.
see it, man. It's
I
blurry. We
want you
don't
to
care about
see.
numbers. You just gonna
I
show me
want you
some
to see
thousands
this.
of
Nigga,
dollars.
what
It's
you
probably
doing?
I
This
the
want you
your,
to see
your
this.
deductions,
I want
nigga?
you to. I
probably
want you to
he
see
probably
this young pup.
refinanced his house or something and saw the biggest
No,
number
I
he
want
ever
you to
seen in
see.
his life. And
No,
I'm
I
talking
want
about
you
you
to
young
You
see.
niggas.
gotta take out.
Yeah,
Nigga gotta take
Yeah.
out a second mortgage
yeah,
to pay
Right,
off a
right.
yeah. I
rich
want
Yeah,
you
bitch.
to see
right. And
that.
then he
Okay,
put the number
I
on
want
the
you to see
internet.
them.
Nigga,
I
that's
want you
like
to see
okay,
24,000,
I
boy.
want you to
You
see
you
them
over
hundreds of
here
thousands
capping.
of
um,
dollars,
You
young
big
pup.
capping, bro.
Yeah, them
okay.
You big
benefits
Listen.
capping.
looking. Them benefits
The
looking
Hello,
funky
brokest
for
nigga
the
Trinity
spouse.
ever met had $2,000 more than that in his bank
hello.
account.
Wait, let me change these settings. Now I know why they made it to where you can't unmute yourself. Okay, listen. Y'all get on topic. This is the thing. We have two men up here, and y'all, the young men are saying, why get married today? And the older men, you're supposed to be educating them, but you're not. You're absolutely, they're thinking, why would I get married? If they got married men admitting to cheating on their wives, you're admitting to tricking on your wives, then why would a young man want to get married?
Hey, Bob, first of all, right? I don't advocate. I advocate a man treating a woman right. I don't advocate a man calling women bitches. I don't advocate a man putting his hands on women. I advocate being a gentleman. That might be what the hell I am, right? But the one thing I am is a gentleman. Hold on, I gotta take this call.
So while he taking that, the reason
I
you
mean,
want to
to
get
you younger
married.
guys, am I correct? Because that's what they're saying. They're saying, hey, dude, tell us more, if you're admitting that you're tricking, then why are you married?
So what I was telling them was that some men have more liberty than other men. And with everybody's situation is different. If you have a woman that allows you to have certain liberties. You can't tell one person, one man, and I get it, the young guys don't understand it, but you can't say, well,
First of all, a
the
bitch can't
liberty,
allow me
hold
to
on,
do
you
shit. I'm
can't
gonna
cut
do
me
what I
off.
want to
You
do
can't cut me
regardless.
off, young blood.
You starting off wrong, nigga.
Now, Bombers,
A
we gonna
bitch
cut
shouldn't
folks
be
off, or
allowing
we
you to
gonna
do
talk? What we
shit.
gonna
Do
do
what you
here?
want to do.
What we gonna do
Nah,
here?
cause you on some bullshit. You in a
I
submissive
mean, but you gotta let me
relationship,
talk
bro.
though. You gotta let me
Nah,
talk. I
you
mean, I'm
talking
living.
stupid.
I'm living the minds.
You
You gotta
submissive to
get
your wife,
yours.
nigga. She
You gotta
allowed you
get
to do
yours.
shit. She allowed you to do shit. I
There's
ain't
nothing
taking
wrong with
advice
that.
from a nigga talking some shit like that.
There's nothing wrong with
Go
that.
see,
There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that?
go be
Hold
submissive
on.
to your wife then, nigga.
Tell
But
me what's
nobody
wrong
trying to
with
hear
that.
that trick shit, nigga.
Tell me what's wrong with that. I need for you to tell me what's wrong with submitting to
What's
your
wrong
wife.
with being submissive to your wife, nigga?
What I missed?
What's wrong with that? Hold on. Now, I'm asking him.
This
I'm
nigga's a
asking him.
sub. This
I'm
nigga's a
asking him.
sub, bro.
What's wrong with submitting to your wife if she submits to you?
Nah,
I need for you to tell me that.
You submitted your bank account to the bitch, nigga. Like
Okay, but
your life all fucked up.
That's I'm submitting everything to my wife because
Yeah,
she
cause you
submits to me.
fucking stupid.
Okay, so I need for you to
She
tell.
ain't
So I need
submitted
for
shit
you.
to you but some pussy,
I need
nigga.
for you. I need for you to
What
tell
is
me
she
what's wrong
submitted
with
to
that.
you? What is she giving you
I
other
need.
than
I
some
need
pussy?
for you to.
And it
I
sounds
need
like
for
you
you
ain't
to.
even getting the fucking pussy.
But you still ain't answering the question.
What?
What's wrong with
What's
that?
what?
I need for you to tell me what's wrong with that.
What's wrong with giving everything to a bitch? You ain't and she ain't give you not near nothing in the equivalent in return.
Dude,
It's
listen.
nothing.
That's a good
I'm gonna ask
question,
you.
It's
OG.
I'm gonna
nothing a
ask
bitch
you.
can
That's
give.
a
I'm
great
It's
gonna ask
nothing a
question,
you.
bitch can
OG.
give
I'm gonna ask
me.
you. Now, don't.
That's
If you listen,
equivalent.
if you listen to Youngblood, you ain't gonna make it. So what I just told him is this: I submit everything to my wife because she submits herself to me. So I'm asking him if he still,
But y'all
hold on,
cheating and
I ain't
separated. So
done.
what the fuck is
I'm
you
not,
saying, nigga?
I'm not done talking,
When you
fam.
say she
Listen,
submits everything to you, what is
if
she submitting to
he's
you? What
still
is she
on it,
submitting to you?
if he's still on the level of bitches and hoes, he can't understand that.
Facts.
He's
Well,
not,
I ain't never.
he's not
people talking
experienced
Well,
enough
I'm
to you
not
though.
because
degrading myself to the position of a
you
fucking
still
trick.
on the level, you still on the level of bitches and hoes. So it
Now
doesn't make
you
sense to
attacking
you.
him over this little thing so you can avoid the question for real. Like,
No,
Yeah,
I
what
asked
the
him a
nigga,
fuck
it's
is
two
she?
question. Hold
people.
on,
What
It's
is
two
she
younger
giving
niggas
you?
like
hold
talking
on.
to
What
you.
is
What
he
is
Like, what
talking
you
what
talking
about?
is
about?
what is she giving you that's equivalent to you
He
submitting
he haven't.
everything? You submit your life to this bitch. What does she give you?
She gives me everything.
You on some
My wife make.
vague nebulous shit. You can
I'm about to tell
quantify what
you.
you give her. You give her
I'm
cars, you
about
give her a house, you
to
give her your
tell
bank
you. Yeah,
account, and what does she give
my
you?
wife makes my life easier and more stress
How?
free by cooking my
Nigga,
meals,
your
by
life would be
making
easier and
sure
stress free if
she
you wasn't there in the
plays
fucking first place.
she plays her role that a woman's supposed to play. So you don't
What?
get it. You don't want to get it. So me telling you is really a waste of my
You
time.
was
I
But
like
do
making
to
you
your
waste
own
time.
sleep next to her
guacamole
every
the other
night?
day.
Do you sleep
Your
next to her
point,
every night?
your
It's a
point
waste
is
of
stupid.
time.
He has not
I
said
mean,
yes or no to
Well,
that.
hey, I'm
He was
living.
He
You
ain't
making
gotta
his
really ain't
own
I don't
said
you gotta get
understand, bro.
said
yours.
shit.
How is
Hey, you
he
First of
gotta get
all,
talking
yours,
about
man.
marriage
you
and
should
he's
have
not really
You gotta
married
get
for real?
See, this
yours.
is a
You
problem
gotta
with niggas.
What are
you
we
gotta
even
get
talking about?
yours. You
You
gotta
look
get
for inner
yours, young
peace
blood.
from a
That's all I
bitch. You
could
should
tell
have
you.
inner peace in your
Like,
own
what are we
life. Niggas
talking
is
about?
fucked up. This is
You
why
gotta
bitches
get
think
yours,
niggas
young blood. I
like
got
you need
mine.
therapy. You fucked up
No,
and looking for
that's why you
your
gotta
comfort
get.
in a bitch.
That's
You
why
should
you
be
gotta get.
comfortable in
You just gotta
yourself.
get your money up, young blood. That's all. I feel you.
Bro,
I
we
used to be
not
like
talking
you.
about that. Is you
Nigga,
I
it
used to
ain't
be
about
like.
the money, nigga.
Yes, it
My
is.
money
Hey,
is
can
for
I
It's
get
me.
in
It
all
ain't
there?
for
about
a
the money.
bitch. My
Can I
money
get
is
in
for me. It
there?
ain't for a bitch.
Hey, can I
Hey,
get in
young
there?
blood. Hey,
Can I
young
get in
You
blood.
there?
need
Now
you need your
hold on,
money so a
G.
bitch will
Can I get in there?
treat you
Listen,
right. A
see
bitch gonna treat you right
look,
regardless,
Can I get
nigga.
in
no,
there?
That's
these
some little
young
trick
pups,
shit.
these
Can
young
I get
pups
in
ain't
there?
gonna make it. I'm just here to tell you ain't gonna make
Okay, let
it.
Xander wants
Yeah,
to
I'm never
Can I
gonna
get
say.
in
make it to
there?
be a trick, nigga. Fuck that.
You ain't gonna make it.
Xander want to say
Can I get
something.
in there?
Go
Like I
ahead.
was saying, right? The one thing I advocate, man, I advocate being a gentleman. I advocate getting along with women. I know if I'm with a woman, I'm gonna be a gentleman. And if I marry somebody, they got full access to my account because I love them. Now, all the other stuff right there, it ain't no rules to this thing. We supposed to be faithful to death till we part. Hey man, whatever. But I tell you one thing, my wife know that I loved her. I love her
Got her
now.
back.
And it is what it is, man. Because like I was saying before, everybody jumped on me. Notice I kept quiet because I'm not about to argue with fools. I'm not doing that.
Exactly.
But I will say this. My wife enjoyed my money more than I enjoyed my money. So if you can enjoy my money, okay, I can enjoy myself in a manner that I enjoy myself as long as I'm discreet and as long as I'm not doing nothing to embarrass you. Now, when me Me and my wife separated during that second or third time we separated, and I got a little bit more comfortable on stage with that which I decided I want to do with this part of my life. I became a different person. She became a different person. We spent time away from each other. And when we came back together, we grew with each other. We was having fun because my wife is my friend. Even though she might not be talking to me now, she might be a little mad with me, but I'm not mad with her. My wife is my friend. when my wife realized, like, damn, man, my husband is a wild fucking boy. My wife was like, you know what? I'm not really feeling this comedy. This nigga on stage talking real loose about his exploits. And then he into this YouTube shit. My wife said, baby, I'm not really feeling this. And I say, you know, babe, that's cool, right? But check this out. I'm doing that which makes me happy, because in this relationship, you're the one that's winning, not me. This little shit that I do, this comedy shit here, and this YouTube, man, this is nothing compared to how you're winning. So if you don't like what I'm doing at this stage of my life to make me fucking happy, then you don't like me. Because right now, between the two of us, you're the one that's winning, and I'm the one that's just holding on because, man, you're the one that's getting more out of the relationship than I am. So as a result of that, right, again, I love my wife. I'm not mad at her or nothing like that. The situation is the situation. But I don't care what nobody think, because I know, my wife knows, and anybody that knows us knows that my wife was winning in our relationship. Not saying that I was losing, but believe me, I'm a good fucking husband.
Wait a minute.
Hey, bro, listen, you an idiot. So you don't even,
you keep saying wife, but y'all not together.
Bro, you can't even hold a conversation without calling a woman a bitch. So anything that you say is null and void, champ. Straight lace.
Exactly.
You can't even talk about
nigga, a bitch is in your pocket and you not even with her no more.
No, my
that's
wife,
ridiculous.
No, sir, my wife is not in my pocket, sir. First of all, my wife make more money than me. Let's be clear about that, okay? But my point is, my wife was winning because I'm a frugal guy, bro. I've been saving, man, brother. I've been saving for years. I don't.
She makes more money than you.
My wife is a parent.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, he says
Nothing wrong with that, but y'all people making it seem like she winning on his money when she got her own money too.
That's what I'm saying. Now this
got
nigga
into
stumbling
it for
all
the
over
money.
himself, trying to call me stupid.
Like,
how is she enjoying your money more if she makes more than you?
Because
he's a fucking dummy.
He in her pocket.
She
Pocket
play.
change.
Nah, he make his bread, and she don't have to spend her bread because she's spending his bread, and that's some trick shit. She keep all her money and spend your money. Now she got two sources of income.
Wife, sir.
Then she left your ass, and now she still got your bread through alimony. That's some crazy shit.
Sir, you don't know me. You don't know nothing about me. But that.
Well, you sitting here spilling your whole life out on YouTube. We can.
Hold on. What's my man's name, Xander?
Huh?
What's my man's name? Your name's Xander?
My name is Xander. So I talk about my life.
Hold on, Xander. Can I say something to you real quick?
Yes, sir.
So you know, I understand. I'm gonna say it right. I understand. I think you and I understand. Nah, I think you and I understand.
It sounds like both you niggas.
This is why our people we can't elevate.
Niggas is in losing situations and you backwards rationalizing the position.
Hey, Xander, listen. This is
You're
why
backwards rationalizing.
Listen. This is why at 285 plus grand plus investments and shit like that. This is why I have the attitude that
You know
I
he ain't
have.
got no money.
And I'm
He
like,
said
and I'm like,
85 plus grand. He didn't say
and I'm like,
285,000.
I just told you 285
plus grand. Yeah,
plus
that don't
grand.
sound right.
People,
He ain't
we
got no
already know
money,
how much. They already know how much I make. So anyway, this is why, Xander, I had an attitude that I have, because it's like these type of young boys that's out on the corner on the streets, or they out there and you trying to like go to them, show them and tell them, they ain't trying to hear it.
I'm
So
not
it's
on
like,
the
all
corner
right,
of the
fuck 'em.
streets.
It's like,
First of all, you niggas is also niggas is
What y'all
talking some
trying to tell
dumb
him? That's
shit.
what I'm trying to understand. What do you?
It's like
What are you trying to tell him?
What you trying to say, bro? We're not hearing nothing.
They trying to.
fuck 'em.
I'll tell you exactly what they trying to tell us. They
They trying to separate us from the young women. They don't want us to date the young women.
They saying put yourself in a losing position with a bitch.
Hey, Xander.
They want to fuck up our dating pool with that bullshit.
Xander, listen. These the young niggas, you let them get shot 60 times and say fuck them.
Hey,
That's what you do.
Look at
You
him.
gotta
Look
say
at him.
fuck 'em.
He going to death now.
Let me know when I can talk.
And
Yeah,
if we
you
start
let
getting
him.
rowdy and talk about switches
Yeah.
and 30-round drums,
Nah.
then y'all want to call the police. Man, get the fuck out. Stop talking about guns and
couldn't,
violence.
you couldn't show me.
Stop
This
talking
nigga
about
probably
shit like that, bro.
I can show you
is a
one now.
goddamn
You couldn't show me
shotgun.
one.
Stop
He don't
talking
know
about
about
violence, bro, before I
drums.
get upset with you, bro. For real.
You couldn't show me one.
Nigga
I
owns
bet.
a
I bet.
Stop
I,
talking
I
about
bet. I,
violence,
I
bro,
bet I
before I
can
get
show
upset
you one.
with you,
I bet.
dog.
I
Make
bet I
me
can show you
nervous.
one before you. I bet I can
Bro,
show you
make
one
me
before you show
nervous,
me one.
bro.
Hello,
Make
we
me
don't
nervous.
talk
Camera on
about
and
no
show me one.
weapons. We
Make
don't
me
need to
nervous,
talk.
bro.
Yeah, we
See
don't
what
need to
happens.
threaten each
Yeah,
other.
you better. You better. You
Make
better
me
let
nervous.
Bomb
See what
step in
happens.
for you.
Make me
You
say
better
something
let Bomb.
crazy.
Guys, could I
You
Make
better
me
say
let
nervous.
Bomb step in for you.
Hey
That's
guys,
what
could
I
I say
said.
something crazy?
I
Say
just
something
said
crazy to
something
me.
crazy. I just said
No,
something
that's not
crazy to
scary.
Wait a
you.
minute. You
That's
listen.
not scary. Be more
Alexander
scary
You better
than
trying to
that.
let
say
Bomb
something.
step
Go
in.
ahead.
Could I say something,
You
please?
gotta be more scary
Yeah.
than that, G.
You better let. Okay, well, meet me on Times Square tomorrow. How
Can I say
about that?
something,
Come
please?
on.
You
Listen,
ain't
don't be
talking about
doing no
nothing.
threatening up here.
Okay,
Can I
meet me
say
on
something,
Times Square
please?
tomorrow.
Oh,
You ain't
Lord.
talking about nothing.
Okay. Yeah, now I got to kick people off.
Can I say something,
What's the
please?
problem? Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, let me be clear with all y'all young cats. I'm not the old guy that chase young girls. I don't want any of your contemporaries. I like women my age. That's number one. Number two, the stuff that I'm talking about on YouTube, I get on stage and talk.
Yo, goofy ass couldn't pull him anyway.
Whatever you say, young man. I could care less. I'm not, like I said, you the guy that called women bitches, man. So I mean, you have no credibility when it comes to talking about women. But my point is, man, I'm not the old guy. I'm not the old guy that chase young girls. Let's be clear about that. And the stuff that I'm talking about y'all here about is the same thing I get up on stage night after night and talk about. So my life is an open book because I talk about my life on stage the same way Kevin Hart talked about his life and the same way that any other comedian talk about their life. So
Fuck these young niggas. Fuck them. We made it. We made it at the cream of the crop. Let these young niggas get popped 60 times out there like popcorn, like that nigga did before we shot him up. Because they don't want to listen. They don't want to listen.
You know
So
why?
fuck 'em.
You know why you like to
No,
like?
don't
You know
interrupt him. Don't
why
interrupt
you?
him.
My attitude is like,
He
fuck
said
y'all.
we don't
Y'all
want to
wanna
listen. Prove him wrong. Prove him wrong.
So fuck
Listen
y'all.
to him. Listen to him.
That's my
Hell
attitude.
no, I
Fuck
don't want to
you.
listen because they ain't
Well,
saying
fuck you
shit.
then. Get popped 60 times in the street, nigga. That's how I feel.
Listen,
We trying
stop
to help
this
you.
bullshit. Stop
Nobody
making
talking about
threats up
violence but
here.
him. Nobody talking
Ain't
about violence
nobody
but
gonna
him.
pop me,
He
my
talking
nigga.
crazy.
Goddamn.
He talking crazy.
You the type of
Nobody
nigga
talking
that the
about violence.
police you get popped by the
Look at this
like
old
that
man.
young
He's
nigga did.
leading.
Okay, I'm not doing
He's
it.
leading by example.
Guys, let's respect Bob's channel, man. Come on, man. Let's first and foremost.
Wait a minute. He can talk about 60 shots. I can't say he's leading by example poorly.
No, I'm not. No,
I don't buzz back, nigga. I don't buzz back. I shoot first.
Bro, I'm
my
not
nigga.
violent.
So,
I'm not a violent person. I don't wish harm on nobody.
fuck that. I am. If you want to talk like that, nigga, what state you in? I'll pull up.
I'm peaceful, bro.
Fuck all that
New
shit.
York City. New York City.
Chill.
Nigga, you can't even hold a fucking gun.
Okay, listen.
Dude, come on.
Oh my God.
I'm in New York City.
Nigga, you can't even hold a gun talking about popping shots, nigga. Fuck you.
You want to see the closet?
Get away from that. Come
Want to
on.
see the closet? You want to see the closet?
Yeah, show us.
No,
Yeah,
no, don't
yeah,
show
show
the
us.
closet,
Yeah,
man.
no, yeah, show us. Yeah.
No, come on,
Yeah,
guys.
They got my camera.
Come on,
They got
man.
my
You
camera
ain't really
disabled.
about that, OG. You ain't really.
Yeah, guys, we gotta respect each other. Don't be like that. You know, we all black men on here. We on the Black Sister channel, man. Come on, man.
Nah, but you know what? You know what, Xander? It's like this. I know what they doing, what they do, but it's just like, you know, it's like we trying to impart some wisdom to them. If they don't want it, then that's fine. But then it's just like, okay, nigga, if you ain't living in a situation, you can't really say nothing. So it's just like we used to be what you was.
Everybody got their own situation sneakily.
Yeah, we used to be where you. We used to be where you was. So it's like if it ain't for you, it ain't for you. But don't. You can't not have no money or can't not have no advantages and be talking shit.
The men are saying they're not talking about money. We're talking about relationships.
OG, we
and
should.
wives.
That's what I'm telling them.
It ain't about disrespect, bro. We just telling you it sound dumb as hell.
But it's not because
it don't
you
translate, bro. That's all we
because
say.
you still see women.
But see,
as
you got this mentality that's like, oh, we're dumber than you, we're younger than we ain't got no experience, so we can't possibly know.
I'm just
living
telling
this.
you.
We live in
I'm
this.
just telling you.
Niggas ain't got no 401k, nigga. I got 1k. I don't got no 401k, nigga.
I don't know what to tell you. Then,
like,
nigga.
so
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Then why you acting like you do?
Because you ain't trying to
You
hear
saying
it.
a whole lot, but you ain't got nothing to tell me. So what you saying?
But now you asking. You asking. You ain't trying to hear
Nobody
it.
asked you a goddamn thing.
I don't have a problem smacking niggas in the mouth. You know, you don't
Come
want to
on,
hear
man.
it. You
Stop
don't want to
talking
hear
about
it.
violence, man. Because we tried that. We tried. We
You
went
don't want to
down there.
hear it.
Back.
Hold
Nigga,
on, guys, hold on. Time out for a minute,
You might as well keep talking about bitches and hoes. You might as well.
Hold on, serious, man, because we can't now. Hold
I
on.
wanna help the young blood. I wanna help him. I want to impart some knowledge to him.
Man.
But if he ain't trying to hear it, then fuck him.
But wait,
fuck him.
Hold on, man. We can't make the young boys think that we don't respect them. Because like I'm gonna put
you can't let these young boys disrespect the fuck out of you, Xander. You can't be soft with these young niggas either. Like,
well, I ignore. Hey, to be honest, I ignore, man. That's
can't be
what
soft,
I do, man. I don't.
But part of ignoring them is being soft too. You can't be soft.
Well, no. Hey, listen, man. One thing got nothing to do with the other, man. Anybody can do nothing to me, but I'm just.
It ain't. Listen, it ain't about doing nothing to you. It's that I would love if I could trade places for however long.
But I gotta get back on a topic. Cause this shit is, I don't know where it's going, but it ain't go nowhere.
Yeah,
these young boys ain't trying to hear that shit. That's why
I know, but they ain't got. They don't have to though, cause like it.
So why they asking us then, Bob?
No, they not. They not asking y'all.
Right? They just asking.
No, the valid question was, if you claiming that you're having all this sex with other women, then what is the purpose of marriage?
And I literally told them there are some men whose women provide them privileges that maybe other women don't provide. It don't get no clearer than that.
Why would you be married to a woman while you're sleeping with other women?
Because that particular woman might have better qualities and values over all the hoes that you sleep with. That's why.
Okay,
so I keep it thorough.
So that's fine.
I keep it thorough.
Do you live? Are you currently married? Are you in a relationship? Y'all boys didn't say nothing. Is it yes or no? Like, do you sleep with a woman every night?
Live in my house. My wife, see you on some dumb shit. My wife live in my house.
There's two of y'all, and he kept asking so he can know which one of y'all did say you're not together with your wife. And he kept asking you, are you with your wife? You never answered.
That's my bad. Yeah,
I said it like 40 times to gain context because it sounded weird.
That's my bad. No, I'm with my wife, so I don't. I'm chilling.
And I'm separated from my wife.
Okay, so my thing was, I think me and the other dude, we they changed his name to fake pimp, but me and bro, we was asking like, all right, one of y'all niggas, y'all talking about marriage and OG shit and shit like that, and one of y'all is and one of y'all not. We thinking both of y'all saying y'all separated. You see what I'm saying? So that's where the shit came from. So with you, bro, I understand where you come from, kinda. You saying you take care of her while she away. But at the same time, like, you taking care of her while she away because while you separated because you feel like a moral obligation to do that, or is it just alimony?
No,
I couldn't do that.
No, hold on. Who you talking to? First of all,
OG, you.
Well, no, man. My wife got her own money, man. She got her own money, man.
So what's connecting you? What's connecting you to that? Move on. Why not move on?
No, bro. We can't. My wife is.
You ready? They look good. They look good.
Not signing divorce, man. We gotta be separated in the state of Pennsylvania for 2 years before we.
Hey, brother. You think she ain't move on? I don't mean no disrespect.
We gotta get ready.
Hold on.
Yeah, man. Get ready because we're about to go out.
No, what I'm saying is, brother, I wanted the divorce immediately. My wife not going for a divorce.
We got to be there at 11:15, baby.
For a divorce at 11:15. When we've been apart for 2 years, man. We only been apart for like 8-9 months.
So you took that as her wanting to still be with you?
Well, no, that's not what it is. My wife reaped the benefits from my military pension, man. She's not trying to step away from that any sooner than she have to.
So are you in a different relationship or are you lonely, my nigga?
This is the dumbest shit.
I got lady friends.
Okay, so you doing your thing.
Yeah, I'm all right, you know.
The way it sounded, you sounded like, oh, I'm faithful to this woman. We in a relationship type shit.
Listen, I'm gonna stop this conversation because y'all you niggas whack as fuck, right? Listen, you talking about marriage, but then you're talking about you cheat, right? Okay, cheating does happen, but you're bragging about it to young men who are wondering why should they get married.
Well,
and y'all don't even understand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shouldn't call them
I could fuck
Telling them in
bitches
the
without
same
doing
breath,
all
you-
that.
Right.
Slapping them in the same breath and call
Easy.
them bitches.
So so I'm wondering. So let me ask this: are you supportive of marriage? Are you telling the young man that marriage is a good thing, or what do you think your message is to these young men?
Well, first of all, let me answer that question. First of all, I ain't get on here trying to get a young man a message at all about marriage. What I got on here and said was, I am a stand-up comedian, and I was on stage talking about my exploits throughout my life. Some of my exploits on stage talk about the military. Some of my exploits on stage talk about my female companionship. Some of my exploits talk about fucking whores. It all depends on where I'm going at in the direction of my bit. But I ain't never get on here and advocate nobody get married. Only thing I advocated was that men respect women and be respectful. Don't put your hands on women. So I've never from the beginning, since I got on this broadcast at night. I didn't say
But I agree with you, but they started to ask about marriage, and instead of saying, hey, I'm not promoting it or whatever, it just got crazy.
Well, no, it didn't get crazy because of anything that I did. When I was speaking my reality, people who felt emboldened or impassioned by what I was saying put their own twist to it. But I never sat up here and say, you should get married. I didn't say anything about that. Only thing that
they asked what's the benefit of marriage.
So I didn't hear him ask that. I didn't hear
I'm
him.
sure. As a young dude,
Is somebody taking the
I'm gonna
shit
tell
in
you
like
where.
hallway bathroom or something? Like, what's that noise?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm getting from everything they saying, right? It sounds like these old niggas would get married and sneak around on their wife and shit. And because they paying all the bills and shit, that shit cool. And
Well, y'all make it, remember in the Manosphere, they make it seem like the woman is the one cheating.
So hold on.
Now y'all hearing though.
Yeah,
no, this is what it sounds like.
Yeah,
so hold on,
chicks
I got a
cheat
question,
too,
right?
but like that ain't even the point though.
I got a question. So I done literally sat up here and told y'all niggas, some men have understandings and agreements with their wives that where I might have more liberty than, let's say, Xander has.
Wow, okay.
And here's, hold on, let me finish, fam. Let me finish, pimp. I might have more liberty and what I'm doing than the comedian dude might have.
Why?
Because his wife might not get down like that. So I'm trying to understand some of you women on the side might not like that because you don't let your man. No, what the fuck, my ass. Nigga.
Okay, listen. Some of you women they understand what you're saying.
I understand perfectly.
You can have all
saying.
kinds of relationships, but they ask, "What's the benefit of marriage?"
Why is a woman? No, my question is this: why is a woman divvying out your liberties? Why is she the one that determines your freedom?
Because it's called respect, nigga. It's called mutual respect. That's what it's called. You don't understand that? You don't.
I understand that I'm me, and I'm gonna do what I want to fucking do, regardless of what a bitch got to say. And bitches respect that. Bitches respect who I am.
Those look good. How many you got? How many shoes you done bought?
Yeah, he's not. You not getting married neither. See that's because of the message y'all give him.
Yeah,
I don't gotta get married to do the shit he talking about. That's the difference.
But this.
I keep hearing somebody say,
Yeah, it's not like
is that devastating?
Yeah, pause. Yeah,
definitely a kid.
You got to meet people because they not. I can't hear the baby.
No, it's just
pause for a second. At the tone, the time would be 11 hours 46 minutes.
At the what?
There we go.
Tone.
Right now.
At what tone?
He said at the tone.
This
like
tone.
right now.
Oh, right now.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all want to restart? What y'all want to do?
You probably should do it because this conversation is a heavy one. So
I know this shit is going crazy. Okay. But do y'all want me to restart? I'm saying.
Yeah, restart it. I'm gonna hop back in. I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What we naming this one? You coming back, though, Satan?
Yeah, I'm coming right back.
What
I'm
we gotta do, Bob?
Oh, I gotta log off, and I'm gonna make another.
Go out and come back in. Is what you said?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You got it. Hey, you gonna be solo, Xander. We not gonna take me and my wife to go see the store shit. Y'all be easy, man.
Hey man, it was nice speaking, bro.
Have a good night. Okay, y'all, I must restart it. Okay.
Hey, Bob,
honey, let's go.
Glad your wife let you go watch Thor, nigga.
Did you check
Get your money up.
back chat?
Get your money up, young boy.
Huh?
I left a message in the back chat.
Oh, in the back. Okay, I'm gonna
block my. Because I like because we spend
Oh
money.
yeah, I see it. I see
Money
it. Yeah, I knew it
money
was spelled wrong. Yeah.